How are you feeling?
Well,
How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Could you give me some idea?
I am not completely like other people.
What do you mean by that?
People dislike me because I am not completely like them. I am trying to do with my life something which few people try to do, and this influences my thinking and consequently my action.
What is it you're trying to do with your life?
Play the piano for people.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.
this the end? There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final scene of
What up, what up, what up, everyone? Welcome to election night. Welcome to election night. I hope everyone is doing well. I just got back from my dinner. From my anniversary dinner with my amazing husband. And did I vote today? Yes, I did vote today. Now, I may not have voted for someone that people wanted me to vote for, but I did indeed vote. And I voted for Nicholas J. Fuentes for president. And, you know, the Twitters are mad about it, and the MAGA-tards are screaming about it. But you know what? It's my vote, and I'll do what I want with it. And I feel pretty satisfied with it. Honestly, it was one of the most satisfying votes I've ever cast. And I'm happy about it. And now we are going to spend the rest of our night watching election nonsense. And listen, guys, we already have a couple things up on the board. We have our very own election map here. Decision Desk has already called my home state of Vermont for Kamala Harris. Duh. And then Indiana, Kentucky, and South Carolina have already been called for Trump. So already at 7:16 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Trump with 28 electoral votes and Kamala Harris with 3 electoral votes. But the night is young. The night is young. I was going to vote for Nick, but I didn't think it would matter in Illinois. I doubt he would. Well, I don't think Nick's going to appear as a statistic in New Hampshire either. But, you know. Well, which tears? Which tears are we crying tonight? Because personally, I don't really care who wins. Now we are going to be watching my favorite, which is MSNBC. We are going to be watching some MSNBC coverage, and I am very excited about it. And, you know, I was just watching a little bit of it. They were basically saying that Trump is like overperforming in the Puerto Rican vote in Florida, which was kind of funny. MSNBC was very confused by that. MSNBC is like, why is Trump overperforming the Puerto? Oh, did you think I was a leftist? Is that what you thought? Oh. See, bro thought I was a leftist because he's a retard. All right, well, goodbye. We're going to block you just so you don't come back because we don't allow retarded people here. Like, isn't that funny? I mean, seriously, Republicans are so fucking stupid, man. Like, oh. Anyway. So, wait, why isn't it showing you my screen? Why isn't it showing you my screen? It was just working a second ago. Now it is. Okay, now it is. Anyway, so we have our map up. We've got MSNBC up. We also do have we've got Nick, of course. And you know what's funny about this is I was just doing a little bit of research before I started the stream. Nick is having a huge night. Like, congratulations over to Nick. Like, I have a little small, little tiny, teeny tiny little rinky dink channel over here. Nick is streaming out to 53,000 viewers on Rumble. Well, I was actually thinking, like, so I was, yeah, he should go watch the Daily Wire, exactly. Well, I tuned into Timcast for a little tiny bit, but do you know what's funny about that? So Nick is at 53,000 viewers on Rumble. Dave Rubin, who is one of the owners of Rumble, isn't even at 14,000 viewers. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? So we might watch some other election coverage tonight too, guys. Of course, we can flip around through the different channels over on the cables. We can tune into CNN, we can tune into Fox News, we can tune into Crowder, we can tune into Daily Wire. We can bounce around, you know. We're gonna go where our bliss calls us tonight. That's what we're gonna do. But before we get into that, I do want to make an announcement, and we will be reminding people of this throughout the stream. Listen, guys, I want to do a little bit of a fundraiser tonight, okay? I want to do a little bit because I'm going on a road trip starting on Saturday. And so tonight only, and it's an audacious goal, but I feel like it's an achievable goal. It is an audacious goal. You know, we've had a long year. We've had a long year on this channel. And this is obviously going to be one of the longest streams I do all year. It's probably going to be one of the most painful streams I do all year because I'm going to bring the dry humor and the sarcasm and the I quite frankly don't give an F who wins. And I think many people in my audience are kind of in the same boat. We're kind of like, yeah, I mean, we're interested in this, but, you know, we don't really care all that much, but we do care, but we don't care sort of thing because we kind of think we're all left. I'm going to bring you the snark tonight. I'm going to bring you the snark. I'm going to bring you the alcohol. And I did decide on champagne. The reason I decided on champagne was because I'm so glad this is over. And I feel like celebrating with a little bit of champagne to have it be over. I even might have my special champagne flute. This was a wedding present. This is my anniversary. I just got back from my anniversary dinner. Got my special wedding champagne flute. Got my special wedding champagne. And an extra surprise because I am doing a fundraiser tonight. And let me see. Confirming Alex is a friend on Venmo. I'm doing a fundraiser tonight because I'm going on a road trip starting on Saturday. And I'm going to be doing content from the road with my friend Siggy. And, you know, we're going to set a goal tonight of $1,000. And there are several ways that you can give $1,000. Now, my preferred methods, just because it'll give me the money directly, is Cash App or Venmo. And I'll be getting notifications if anyone sends anything in. You can also do a super chat. You can feel free to do that. And for every $200, oh, we already got $42 on the board. Look at that. We've already got a $42 donation via Venmo. Let's add that to the total. For every $200, guys, I will be doing something special. Something that might be amusing for all of you. Say, I went to the liquor store today, and I got these shots. I got these pre-made shots, which you know are good because they're just sitting out on the shelf for God knows how long. And for every $200 that I get for my fundraiser, I will suck down a creamy, a sweet, a God knows what else, buttery nipple. And so I only had one drink at dinner, but I do have a whole bottle of champagne. I have a whole other bottle of champagne downstairs just in case. And I have 8 of these shots. So that's actually more than I would need, but they came in 4-packs, and so I had to get 2. So it's up to you guys. It is up to you guys tonight how drunk I will get. And so again, I'm looking for a Cash App. I've got Venmo. You got the QR codes on the screen. And then you can also send in a super chat if you feel so moved. And for every $200 that I raise, we will do a buttery nipple. All right? So that is the deal I'm going to make you guys tonight. That is the deal. Please mount the... See, we're at 69 viewers already. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Yes, Dan Crenshaw. Yes. You know, we have our moments, Dan Crenshaw. So let's tune into Nick and let's see what's going on. Oh, he's got Vince James on his stream. I don't really like Vince James, but you know what? We'll tune in. We'll see what's going on. I hope everyone has had a great election day. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say no, it doesn't say buttery. It says buttery nipple. It's just got a fancy N. Lars is saying that says buttery nipple. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say whipple. It says nipple. I made sure. All right. So let's see what's going on Nick's channel.
More the media is thrown in the towel. Washington Post said they're not even endorsing. And he said, you know, the left actually gets more dangerous when they're in a position of weakness. They're like a caged animal. You know, they're pushed up against the wall. And it's when they're in that desperate position when they're going to do something risky, lash out wildly so that they don't have to give up control. And I actually think there's something to that. I think it actually increases the odds of something spectacular going on.
100%.
If only because, you know, they kind of know that if Trump comes back in, it's sort of over for them. Like it is going to injure them for a long time, the things that Trump will do if he gets back in. And that makes me a little nervous when I hear stuff like this.
That's Vince James, I think, 100%. Who I don't really
I'm just thinking about, like, because we're talking about the shenanigans. There already was shenanigans. Like, we know that, like, what they did with Biden, like pushing Biden out, was shenanigans.
All right, let's go over to MSNBC.
They knew that they couldn't win.
Let's go to MSNBC. Hang on. Sorry, Nick fans. I don't like Vince James. So we're going to go to MSNBC and we're going to see what's happening. Rachel Maddow is on.
Crunch time. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we've left it all on the field in North Carolina.
No, he's not. Vince James is not hot. What are you talking about?
A lot of tired people.
He's absolutely not hot.
I feel very good about where we are, that's for sure.
As we head toward this imminent poll closing in just a few minutes, how has Election Day gone in North Carolina? Have you had any significant glitches, anything you didn't foresee, anything that you want to tell voters just before the polls close?
We haven't. We've had safe and secure elections in North Carolina for decades. Things went smoothly today. We had a lot of people voting.
Let's see if I can open my champagne.
We had very high early voting, and I was particularly impressed with the 55.5%.
Did anyone else see who like super high voter turnout in their area? Because I definitely did. I went to the local high school to vote today, and there was a line. I've never seen this before. I've lived in New Hampshire 13 years. There was a line out the school of like same-day registration voters, and I was like, holy shit, that's actually quite a few. Gonna be a lot of people voting.
Trump has to win North Carolina in order to be president. If Kamala Harris can pull this off, which I think she can, she will be the next president of the United States. We've seen a lot of Donald Trump and J.D. Vance in North Carolina over the last few weeks. They're clearly worried about winning North Carolina. We hope that we can pull this off for Vice President Harris and a lot of important down ballot races in North Carolina, including our next governor.
If you're drinking something fun tonight, let us know what you're drinking.
I was going to ask you about that, sir, because alone among the sort of 7 big swing states, you've had a national audience for your down ballot races because you've got some very controversial Republican candidates running for big jobs. Mark Robinson, the Republican candidate for governor, who has referred to himself reportedly as a Nazi.
That may be.
You've got a public schools chief candidate on the Republican side who has called for
Supreme Court battle. They'll decide that.
Called for former President Obama to be executed on live television. I mean, you got some characters down ballot. What's the relationship between those down ballot races and those really extreme candidates and what's happening at the top of the ticket with the presidential?
Hey, Scott.
Well, it shows you where the Republican Party is in North Carolina.
I love your hair. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well, too.
Slate of right-wing candidates in the history of our state and maybe in the history of the country. In North Carolina, it will be so important to make sure that we win these races. And when you have a presidential race and a gubernatorial race, it obscures these down ballot races. And they have a
Why
difficult
would you
time
ask
getting
me
the
that?
word out. I do think, however, that these races have become so important with the governor's race over with Josh Stein over Mark Robinson, with the superintendent of public instruction, with our attorney general. Jeff Jackson is running against Dan Bishop, who is part of the Marjorie Taylor Greene group in Congress. I believe that people going to the polls, voting for these Democratic candidates will end up helping Kamala Harris in her presidential race. I think with her ground game that she has had in North Carolina,
this is so boring.
it's the best that I've ever seen
Let's
here.
go back to Nick. Back to Nick.
Percent reported. Trump is in the lead 53 to 46. I think they'll probably call that soon. Florida is one of the few states where they actually had a really good election reform. It's one of the things I credit Ron DeSantis with. I don't like Ron DeSantis as a governor. I thought it was disloyal that he raised up a challenge against Trump, and he's obviously super pro-Israel. I think he's an establishment hack. With that being said, Ron DeSantis is one of the few Republican governors that made election integrity a priority after the 2020 elections.
Yeah, who does everyone...
He pushed through a really good...
Who does everyone think is going to win tonight? 1 in the chat for Trump, 2 in the chat for Kamala. Let's see those predictions. 1 for Trump, 2 for Kamala.
DeSantis and Rubio each won by 20 points statewide in Florida. Insane blowout. You know, Florida was a swing state in 16, less so in 20. In 22, Rubio and DeSantis both won it by 20. They carried Miami-Dade. Miami is one of the biggest cities in the country, and it's like a Caribbean country. You know, it's like a Caribbean nation. And it went
Miami's
for Republicans in 22. I think the lesson is pretty obvious. If you have election integrity, Republicans win Florida by 20. Somehow we lost Pennsylvania in the same election that we won Miami. Now, obviously, there's some exceptional facts about Florida. I think it was shaped by the pandemic and the fact that they didn't lock down.
That's fun.
You know, there's some other things, but I do think there's a correlation between the
Well, I do see mostly 1s in the chat, couple of 2s for Kamala. I think Trump's going to win tonight. Even though I didn't vote for him, I am looking forward to the hilarity of it. But if Kamala wins, I also think that's going to be kind of equally hilarious in its own terrifying way. But I really, you know, in my heart of hearts, I do actually want Trump to pull it out. I think that Trump is the most hilarious choice. People are going to be crying. They're going to be complaining. It's going to be all this stuff. And so it'll probably be more entertaining for us. Yeah, I think Pennsylvania is a state that we're going to watch. Oh, did they call something else? Did they call West Virginia? Is that real? I have my little map. I can update that too. Hang on. Let me see Decision Desk. I'm going with Decision Desk tonight. I mean, obviously Trump's going to win West Virginia, but we're going to be official about this. We're not going to put stuff on our map until they call it. But I think Trump's going to win.
Let's see. We got our favorite Portuguese, I believe he's Portuguese or Spanish, commentator, Antunes. He's tuning in. Thierry Baudet is tuning in. Let's see. Our favorite commentator, Amren Peter Griffin. Florida already has 62% reporting. Indiana and Kentucky reported first at 20%. DeSantis runs a tight ship. Yeah, you know, look, credit where it's due. I don't like DeSantis for a lot of reasons, but he did reshape elections, and that's what you're supposed to do.
Obviously gonna win
when you
West
are
Virginia,
a Republican
so
and you become the governor, you make the elections work. You make the trains run on time. So say what you will, he is competent. And
hey, Naruto,
you know, a lot of credit to him for that.
Fox News preemptively calling all states for Kamala.
Too big to rig, says Gina Bontempo. I don't know about that, but we'll see.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Let's see. We have some exit polling favorability. 49% of white voters have a favorable view of Trump, down from 57% in 2020. Meanwhile, he has gained 4% with Latinos and blacks each.
I can't go by every single thing.
From 2020. So, you know, this kind of vindicates what I've been saying the whole time. This is really, really bad. Trump is down 8% in favorables with whites. Now, could this be because Trump is not pandering, to white voters, whether they be liberal or conservative, and is instead pandering to Hispanics and blacks? I think there's a strong case to be made for that. This is one of the big criticisms I've had of Trump over the past year. This is what Susie Wiles, one of the senior campaign advisors, said. She said, we don't care if we're losing Karens. We're winning Enriques and Jamals. Well, that seems to be the case. He lost 8 points in his favorables over the last 4 years with whites, but he made up for that by gaining 4 with Hispanics and blacks. Just one problem. 80% of the electorate in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania is white. So if you're losing 8%, but they're 80%, you're not making up for that by gaining 4% with blacks and Hispanics, which combined are 20% of the vote. It's uneven. It's not good. So some of these numbers are not great. But let's see. Looks like Trump is leading in Georgia, but it's a little bit early, so I wouldn't read too much into that. Let's see, Uber Soy. Nick Fuentes' live stream gets twice the amount of viewership as Ben Shapiro, and he's not even on YouTube.
Yo!
Shapiro's got 25,000.
Crazy.
Nick Fuentes, the king of Rumble, with 50,000.
Starbright, thank you for the super chat.
I just
appreciate
hit 50,000 recently. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in to my 56,000. This is already my biggest live stream ever on Rumble by far. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We got to put on this... Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to put on the song. I just got to do a separate tab for this, right?
No, we can't do a song, Nick. We can't do a song. Okay, we're going back to MSNBC. We're going back to MSNBC. Too close to call. Too early to call. Hang on, I got to get the sound up. Come on, sound. What? Oh, come on, MSNBC. Don't do this to me. Oh, come on. Janet, thank you for the super chat. Important question of the night. What kind of martinis did you get at dinner? I got an apple cider sangria, and it was actually really delicious. Resume playback, please. And thank you.
Place Trump doesn't want to be more from 2020. So again, he wants that number above 66. So that's only 2 counties, but that's what we're looking for as the Trump counties start to come in. Let me just take a look. I think we might have, again, resetting statewide there. Those are the numbers statewide in Georgia right now. Again, for the Democrats, so much is going to have to do with that Atlanta metro area. Starting to get vote in here in North Carolina. Again, keep in mind, you see a lot of counties, the colors here. You only see about 27,000 votes statewide in. Also going to come in very incrementally here. You know, look where Raleigh is, Wake County. This is one of the biggest Democratic vote-producing counties in the state. You got analyst. Durham County right next door to it. Something big just came in. We'll take a look here in a minute. Orange County. But I just give you a sense of North Carolina. A couple things. We expect what's going to be reported out here in the earliest part of the night is the vote by mail. Again, this is going to be very familiar in a lot of places. The vote by mail and the early in-person vote. And that's the majority of all the vote in North Carolina is going to be those 2 methods. Again, we expect that to be a little bit more Democratic friendly on the whole than the same day vote. We're going to see if that's how it plays out. But as we get big batches in these counties, we're looking at that pattern here where perhaps the Democrats do their best and then Trump with the election day vote is trying to come back. Just give you a sense here on the political geography of the state we're going to be following tonight. A couple things to keep in mind. There are some big core Democratic vote-producing areas where the name of the game for the Democrats is to run up the score. This I just mentioned is one of them. It's basically the triangle. You know, you get state capitol there, University of North Carolina in Orange County, Durham here, Duke University is there, a large black population, also a large the white population there, a lot of concentration of college degrees. Democrats run up massive margins there. We're going to look at Mecklenburg County. That's where Charlotte is. Democrats got a margin of 200,000 votes just out of Mecklenburg County in 2020. They want to grow that number there. They just want to run up margins in places like this. A lot of attention on the flooding in the mountains of western North Carolina. Asheville in Buncombe County is the sort of one of 2 blue counties out in the mountains. It's the much bigger one, and Democrats actually depend on a pretty big plurality out of Asheville. There wasn't much indication in the early vote. There was a lot of talk about, you know, whether Helene was going to drive down turnout. We didn't really see that in the early vote. We want to see if that matches up with the same day vote, but that's another place Democrats are dependent depending on there for their votes. They're also going to depend on it here, Cumberland County, where Fayetteville is. So core Democratic areas. And we're also tonight going to be looking sort of in the eastern part of North Carolina. This could be key. These are a lot of rural counties and smaller counties that have substantial black populations. And these are counties, a lot of these Barack Obama either won in 2008 when he became the last Democrat to carry North Carolina, or he came close to winning. And since then, the numbers have come way down for Democrats. They think they can get the turnout up here this year. We're going to be paying attention to those counties as they come in. But again, statewide right now in North Carolina, very early. That's what you see with just over 100,000 votes. And we'll just check back in on Georgia, and we are still about where we left off there.
All right, so we just had North Carolina, West Virginia, and Ohio poll closings. We had Georgia poll closings at 7, and we're watching that vote come in. We've been sort of promised by Georgia officials that vote will come in.
Let me know in the
that
chat
a lot
who
of
you
it
want
will
to
come
watch.
in relatively early, so that's why we keep checking back on those Georgia numbers. While we have been talking, we have a new projection. Again, in the great state of Vermont. The incumbent Republican governor of Vermont, Phil Scott, has been reelected. NBC News can project that. Phil Scott will hold on to his gubernatorial seat in Vermont. He is a moderate and anti-Trump Republican in Vermont, a very blue state with a moderate Republican governor. Joining us now from a polling location
he's not a moderate,
at Arizona
he's a
State
Democrat.
University in Tempe, Arizona, is NBC's Gotti Schwartz. Gotti, it's good to have you with us. What have you been seeing? Who have you been talking to?
Let's go back to Nick. Come on. Come on. Nick is up to 57,000. Good for him. Oh, you guys can't hear that. Why would things work?
These guys are beholden to foreign governments. They're beholden to big critical financial firms. They're beholden to the intelligence agencies. And so it is not without some trepidation that we are going to celebrate potentially a landslide Trump victory. It could mean some things that are not so good.
Thank you, Southpaw. Wishing
I go
you a
back
peaceful
and forth
and smooth
with
election. I
myself
love
about
you as
this.
if you were my own kind.
You know,
thank you, Southpaw. And if it's not for my place of birth, I'd be in it with you. Well, we appreciate
you. Who cares if they get their benefit? Because we're going to benefit too. The economy's going to be better. Illegal immigration will be down.
Away from me doing
and
my
there's a question of, is it worth it then to give the donors their quid pro quo? Because that's
every
obviously the
$200,
expectation.
I will do a shot.
And we could
of
actually
God
shift
knows
gears
what
a little bit
for
while
your
we wait for
entertainment,
some of these
just for you.
states to return
Venmo,
results. I want to look at
Carlin
open
B,
secrets.
Super chat, all count. This is for my road trip.
And I want to
up
give you
this
guys
week.
an idea of what I'm talking about.
Yes, I would. Totally.
So this is the
we'll do that at some point.
2024 cycle. These are the top individual donors in the entire election. And as you can see, the top 10, 8 of them are all Republicans. The number one individual contributor in the election
we'll do that.
is Timothy Mellon. He gave $200 million. $200 million to Republicans, and he comes from a major banking family.
Thanks, Daniel.
So the number one individual donor by dollar amount is a banker who contributed roughly 1/6. So what is that, about 16, 17% of the entire haul of the Trump campaign?
That's crazy.
17% of the whole thing.
$200 million.
Came from a banker named Timothy Mellon. Number 2, Richard Uihlein, $138 million. Miriam Adelson, $137 million. Elon Musk, $133 million. Ken Griffin, Wall Street guy from Citadel, $100 million. Jeffrey Yass, $96 million. Paul Singer, $61 million. Steven Schwarzman from Blackstone, private equity, $39 million. Tim Dunn from Texas, $35 million. Rob Bigelow, $35 million. Mark Andreessen Horowitz, $30 million. Okay? And it goes on and on and on. Trump has won out of 25 of the top individual donors. You can count the Democrats. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of the top 25 individual donors in the whole cycle, they're all billionaires, 21 of them have given the majority of the funding to the Republicans, four for the Democrats. So Trump has won the billionaires, clearly. And that was not the case in 2016. If you go back to 2016, it was almost the reverse. If you look at the top federal contributors in 2016, the Republicans had 4 out of the top 10. And about half of the top 25. Now it's flipped. In 2016, Tom Steyer gave $91 million. Sheldon, and you look, the dollar amounts are much smaller too. I know there's inflation, but also the billionaires contributed less. Adelson, $82 million. Sussman, $42 million. Okay? Now, here's the point. Why do I bring this up? People say, well, you need money to win an election. That's true. But how do you get somebody to give you $200 million? How do you get somebody to give you $130 million? You make promises. It's a quid pro quo.
True.
And so the argument that some people make is this is the cost of doing business. This is what you got to do to win, and this is how you get your team across the finish line. Well, when you look at these billionaires like Tim Mellon, like Ken Griffin, like Miriam Adelson, do you believe that their support is unconditional?
No.
Obviously not. And if not,
you guys
want
to check out Timcast?
I'm sure they want
Tim has 111,000 people watching.
But I'm sure
him right
also
now.
Things, if they happened, there's also negative conditions.
Janet!
So Miriam Adelson, maybe she wants Trump to recognize the West Bank.
$10 tip. Thank
maybe
you, Janet.
Ken Griffin wants Trump to cut the corporate tax rate down
we'll
to 21%.
add that to the total.
But maybe there's also things that Trump could do that they've told him not to do. What do you think those things are? I'll give you a good example.
Let's go over to Timmy Tim Tim. Okay. All right. Can you guys hear that? No. No.
Can appreciate that she speaks her truth, whether I agree with it or not. What do you like about her? Just that she's honest. Like, she seems legitimately honest.
Guys, right. I want to say this again. Give Jill Stein your respect. From Newsweek,
Jill Stein?
End of September, Jill Stein, how and why I will stop Kamala Harris winning the White House. She may not agree with you. You may not agree with her. But, hey, at least for now,
is that Bryson?
We are aligned in saying Kamala Harris should not win the White House.
I think
and I want to stress, whatever you may think of Jill Stein, what she is saying is that Donald Trump is the better alternative to Kamala Harris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it too. Listen, I'm going to hop off now. It's been fun. I'll be back in a bit probably, but I'm going to sub out with my buddy Elad here. I just want to say before I go, it was great chatting with everybody. I'm having a blast. And to all the audience, if you want to know where you can find me, go to Freedom Tunes. We released a video today. It's really blowing up. It's what the Joe Rogan episode would have looked like if he agreed to Kamala's terms, and it's him interviewing her. And then the day before that, we released a video called Kamala Harris polling at 100% with people who vote at 3 a.m. So go check those videos out. You guys will love them. It's
and I'm
awesome.
half the voices in that cartoon.
And he's half the voice in that cartoon. So go over there, check that out. And if you want to know how you can support me while I'm trying to create culture and media that isn't woke and insane and left wing, go to freedomtunes.com, become a member. We have our podcast where we discuss how we make the cartoon, and we're planning on putting together a plan to put some really cool stuff up there in the future.
Hey,
and
you
for
want to sip a Pappy before you
I do want to sip a Pappy before I head out.
Take that over there.
Yeah.
We got this very fine bourbon. And for everybody else, as Elad's about to jump in, smash that like button right now. Share the show with everyone you know.
Elad's on. You're going to
become a member. Right. Absolutely. Become a member at timcast.com to support our work to make things like this possible. There is a strong possibility, although I hope not, that we are live again tomorrow in much the same way. Because if we do not get definitive results, let me put it this way. If Trump does not win handily, to a degree that Harris cannot overcome this by any reasonable measure, including lawsuits,
all fucked up too.
This will likely extend into the weekend, and who knows how long.
I cannot stand
If Trump
him.
gets a decisive victory,
I despise
that lawsuits
him.
cannot
Can I say
overcome,
that? I despise him.
That's it. We win. Yep. But look, it's not Elad. It's someone else.
You're not Elad Eliyahu.
Welcome to the show.
Surprise.
Who are you?
I'm also Jewish, though.
Oh, okay, that works.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Deborah?
Oh, good.
Tell us about yourself. Tell the world.
From New York, conservative influencer, fighting the good fight out there. I've also tried rallying the Jewish vote a lot, but recently retweeted by Elon Musk. I feel like that's my
right on
thing
What is
now.
your full name?
Deborah Leah.
So here's a question I have for you then. Do you think Jewish voters are going to shift for Trump?
Absolutely.
No.
They've been rallying in the streets every single day. I brought like a Hebrew Trump hat,
There's
obviously, to
no
give to Ben
reality.
tonight. But we
No.
love Trump. Like, we love Trump so
No.
much. He's the only right option for this
No.
country, for success, for the future of Israel, for just religious safety and freedom.
Oh
Absolutely.
my God.
I saw that. Did you guys see that commercial that's been running on Fox where it's the 3 women who are implied to be Jewish and they're saying, "I never wanted to vote for Trump, but at least he'll keep us safe."
Yeah.
And I understand it's a commercial.
1 in the chat if you think that Jews are going to vote for Trump. 2 in the chat if you think that Jews are not going to vote for Trump. I don't think there is a stone cold chance in this universe that Jews are going to vote for Trump. I mean, maybe some of them. I mean, so obviously some Jews are going to vote for Trump. I'm saying, like, by and large, no.
Orthodox is the most observant, following the actual Torah and everything. And so it's been difficult to try and get those Tikkun Olam, the social justice warrior Jews, to kind of understand what the importance is for us to have Donald Trump as president. But in New York alone, there's been over 1,000 violent crimes against Jews. There's been not even 1 person arrested in those cases. Or
no, we're going back to Nick. No. No, I'm not watching this. No. I'm not watching a Jewish Republican talk about being a Jewish Republican. It's too early. I'm not drunk enough for this. No.
Well, maybe next. Yeah, well, I don't know. There's always next time. There's always the next cycle. Let's see. Pennsylvania exit poll. Yep. White voters are up 2%. Looking good. Look at this chud. Yeah, typical Kamala voter.
Thank you.
Thank you,
South
Zerka.
Pod,
You should
yeah.
be watching. W Zerka.
Yep. Her pics on IG are not conservative.
There's our guy.
Shocking.
I mean,
not
never
our
mind.
guy.
Let's
no.
just skip that.
Disavow Hitler. Obviously, worst person
Let's
that ever
see.
lived.
Apparently,
obviously.
the betting markets are really going hard for Trump right now. We'll refresh Predicted. Whoa! Guys, it's over for Kamala. Predicted has her down to 40%. Trump is
Hey, I got to get you $200 to do the first shot, guys.
40% on Predicted,
I got
guys.
$112 more
Looking
before
like a
I do
Trump
that first
victory.
shot.
And on all of the betting markets, she is down to 35%.
Wow.
America First can confidently predict that Donald Trump will be the next president of the United States. No, not yet. That's a joke.
6,000,001 Jews perished in the
They have
Holocaust.
Donald
Tragically,
Trump at
it was the worst thing that's ever happened.
66%, Kamala at 34% on Polymarket. That has skewed favorably to Trump in the past. So take that with a grain of salt. But on average, all the betting markets have Trump at 64%. It's only going up. The more that the vote comes in, the higher his odds go. Trump is having a very good evening so far. And it's looking like he just might pull this out sooner rather than later. It
I
might
hope
be over
so, man.
before the night is finished.
I really hope it's
Contrary
gonna
to
be
what
over
people
tonight.
say. So let's see. We have a bit more of the vote in New Hampshire. No new calls. We're going to have, let's see, polls will close
Hey, bot.
in a number of...
No, bot, that's anti-Semitic. It's anti-Semitic to say anything less than 6 million Jews died in the Holocaust. We are not anti-Semites on this channel. We are deeply loving and considerate of the Jews. And I don't know why my camera's freezing, but that always seems to be the case. Probably need to restart my computer. But no, disavow bot, but thank you for the $5. Guys, at $200 in Super Chats, or you can do Cash App or Venmo, I will be doing a buttery nipple shot. And we will repeat that procedure every $200. So if you want to donate to my road trip fund, please feel free to send some stuff in. We got Cash App, we got Venmo. I'm Dr. Carlin B on both. You can send in a super chat. All of them count towards the goal for tonight. And we are but $107 away from that first shot.
Georgia is a lock. Florida is a
no
lock.
Anti-Semitism.
If Georgia's a lock, it's looking good in North Carolina as
chat.
well. So this could be
Yeah.
a very good
Buttery
night for Trump. If we
nipple.
look at the map like this, we are already on our way. but we can't make those
Buttery
calls just yet.
nipple.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The betting markets just keep, wow.
I will suck one of these bad boys down at $200.
In just the last minute. I just refreshed it. It was 63.8,
thank you.
now up to 65% on average. Poly market's probably going crazy. Poly markets got Trump up to 67, almost 68% odds. Look at this. Now look at this. Look at this in the last 6 hours. In the last 1 hour. Huge break for Trump in the last day. Look at this. Look at this curve. Trump was as low as 57%. This was 1 hour ago. He's now up 69% almost. Slightly down from that. So now I want you to keep in mind, though, here's a little insight about the betting markets. And I can tell you this because I watched it in 2016 before the betting markets were really a thing when it was on Predicted.
This is my second drink. I'm drinking champagne
and I watched
to
it in
celebrate
2020
this
as well.
over.
I tend to find that the betting markets are not
at dinner.
predictive. They match sentiment. So this does not actually mean that
You're
Trump
getting really
has
stoned tonight. I think that's a great idea.
67% chance
If you
of
guys
winning.
are drinking something fun, please put
it
it in
really
the
just
chat for
means
us.
that people think he has a chance of winning right now. And if, of course, if unfavorable
We're almost 10%
results
of the
come
way
out,
to our goal
this
for
number
the
will
night.
not predict it.
Well done, guys.
No pun intended. So keep in mind, I just want people to brace themselves. I think the reports, the returns are very good for Trump so far. The betting markets reflect that clearly. The betting markets have spoken. But bear in mind, the same thing happened in 2020, and I watched it. They swung wildly throughout the night. And if there's a red mirage, this is
You're
consistent
doing wild
with that.
turkey,
So we
Daniel?
can't
That
rule
sounds
out
great.
a Kamala victory yet, but it is looking increasingly less likely. And we'll see. Do we have a needle? I want to see if we have any kind of a needle here. You know, in the old days, are we going to get a needle? Let's take a look.
You guys want to check in on CNN?
Why
see how
have the
they're
needle?
doing
How does
tonight?
the needle work?
Well, Nick is
But where
flipping
is
around.
it?
Let's check in on
You know,
CNN.
infamously, the New York Times had a needle. This is what it looks like. And depending on who's favored to win a given state or the whole thing outright, the needle moves to the left or to the right. If it's more Harris, obviously it goes down to Harris. It's like an arm wrestling match. And, you know, in 2016, it gave everybody anxiety. The Democrats.
Let's see what's going on.
There are
CNN.
600,000 fewer mail-in ballots compared to 2020, but officials aren't done counting the total number. And they tell me it's actually more mail-in ballots than they were expecting. So we're about to get our first big look at those mail-in ballot numbers right there in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania at 8 p.m. A lot coming our way this hour. Aaron.
That's right. Absolutely. As Kate said, more than 100,000 of them. Could be more than 50%
4 minutes away
of the
from 8
outstanding
p.m., guys.
for
Our next
Philadelphia.
big
John
data
King,
dump.
amazing, though, when you hear about 4 hours of lines. And we have heard that from Pennsylvania to Nevada, that young
Mount the
people
like
have
button for
turned
me,
out.
please.
Hopefully everyone's turning out. I just want to say quickly, seeing Kate Baldwin in that spot in Philadelphia, you want to trigger some Johnny 2020
But to
PTSD.
say that's real PTSD.
Yeah, that
for
is
you.
that is the spot. I remember that spot oh too well from 2020. Let's look through what we have. Blank in Commonwealth, Pennsylvania right now. Again, this is the biggest of the battleground prizes. 19 electoral votes. Whoever wins this state has more options to get to 270.
I
because
think
it's
Trump's
19.
going to do
The
it in
next biggest one is
Pennsylvania. I
16.
really do.
But so what are we looking for here, right?
I think
Kate
he's
was just
gonna
right
do it.
here in Philadelphia. It's the biggest basket of votes. If you're the Democrat, you need to run it up in Philadelphia. So she just said we'll get about 100,000 votes, right? So let's just go back in 2020, just as a reminder. Joe Biden wins Philadelphia with 81% of the vote and just over 600,000 in the count. So those first 100,000 will give us a clue, but it's a building block. We're going to have to wait to see what keeps coming after that, especially if those are early ballots. So we'll see. Are the early ballots this year as disproportionately Democratic as they were in 2020? That's one of the things we'll see. But this is the building block for any Democratic victory in Pennsylvania. It has to be not only a high percentage, but you want a high turnout. You want to do some raw math there to run up your margin. Then we get into the suburbs around Philadelphia, the Collier counties, Bucks,
Prediction,
and Montgomery,
whoever wins
and
will go to
Delaware.
war with Iran.
And then you start moving
That's
out
true.
to the excerpt
That's
to see
true.
how it's.
Hey, guys, 1 in the chat if you think that Trump is going to win Pennsylvania. 2 in the chat if you think that Kamala is going to win Pennsylvania. Let me know what you think. Now, of course, as soon as the polls in Pennsylvania opened, there were issues with the voting machines. Like, who couldn't have seen that coming about a billion? I was seeing this all day on my feed. I was like, oh, look, there are all these issues with the voting machines. I wonder who could have seen that coming. But to their credit, like, I will say that the Trump team, the Republicans, seem to have deployed like a whole, why is my video sucking? They seem to have deployed a whole bunch of like lawyers and stuff in these battleground states, and it seems like they're challenging all these irregularities very, very quickly. So they do appear to have their shit together a little bit more than they did in 2020, which is good news. We'll have to pray that that holds up. Looks like most of you think Trump's going to win Pennsylvania. I really do think he's going to pull it off.
Not much of a battleground anymore. This is a reliably red state. So just take this. It's 20% estimated reporting. You'd rather be ahead than behind. But remember, we told you, some states you're going to see a lot of early votes first, and then you get election day voting. So always good to be ahead, but it's only 20%. And the expectation by the end of the night is Ohio turns back to red, but we want to look at the votes. To be fair to the former president, earlier tonight, I talked about Hamilton County, Indiana, a suburban county just north of Indianapolis, where the vice president was leading when we were in the 50%. We're above 62% now. Still very competitive. Still could be a sign that she's competitive in Republican-leaning suburbs, but Donald Trump has taken the lead in Hamilton County, Indiana, which of course is a red state already in his electoral math column.
He's
Let's
worked
just
his
check
ass
in on
off.
the
I hope
Commonwealth of
Scott
Virginia,
gets
and
it. I
then we'll
really
move
do.
south.
If Trump
Again,
wins
if you're
Pennsylvania,
Harris, Joe Biden
it will
had
be
a 10-point
because
win
of
here.
Scott Presler.
Right? If you want to recreate the 2020 map, you want the states to come out roughly like they did then, only at 22%. But right now, she's in the ballpark for a 10-point win. We'll keep an eye on that. If you get that 10-point win there, the question is, can you carry it over? This has always been Democrats' frustration. How did we get Virginia, but we can't get North Carolina? Demographically, they're very similar. You could even say there are some more advantages for Democrats in the research triangle. Younger voters, more black voters. Right now, the vice president has a lead, but again, we are very early on in the state of North Carolina, 59%. Just want to go back and look for comparison. 126,000 votes, she has the lead. Why do we know we're going to be at this a while? It's going to take about 2.7, 2.8 million to win the state. So we have a long way to go here. Let's just take one more look at Battleground Georgia before we get to the top of the hour.
All right, guys, we've hit the 8 p.m. hour. We're about to get some more information
about serious math at the top of the hour. Donald Trump leading at the moment, 182,000 votes ahead, but only about a third of the vote counted and not much in yet from the Atlanta suburban area. But Jake, in the hour ahead, a lot of votes.
Indeed. Voting is about to end in 16 states and
10,
the District of Columbia,
9,
the biggest
8,
round of poll
7,
closings all night.
6,
a whopping
5,
171
4,
electoral votes at stake,
3,
including 19 in
2,
Pennsylvania,
1.
the battleground that could decide the presidential election.
Let's see. What do we got?
And let's bring you some
Projection.
CNN projections. CNN projects that Donald Trump
Florida!
will win the state of Florida with its 30
No!
electoral votes, as expected.
Florida!
Donald Trump, CNN projects,
Tennessee!
will win the state of Tennessee, as expected, with its
Awesome!
11 electoral votes. Missouri will go to Donald Trump.
Missouri!
Missouri, as expected, will give Donald Trump 10 electoral votes. Here
Trump
are two
is
more
up to
projections for Trump.
83
Alabama,
electoral
CNN
votes
project,
already.
will go to Donald Trump with its 9 electoral votes. And Oklahoma, CNN projects, will go to Donald Trump with its 7 electoral votes. We have some projections for Kamala Harris as well. CNN projects that the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, with its 11 electoral votes, as expected, will go to Kamala Harris. CNN can project that Maryland, as expected, with its 10 electoral votes, will go to Kamala Harris. And CNN can project that the District of Columbia, with its 3 electoral votes, can go to Kamala Harris. Here are the states where the polls just closed, where we are not prepared to make a projection. They include Connecticut,
Trump is doing
Delaware, Illinois,
Florida,
Maine, Mississippi,
Florida, so
New
early.
Hampshire,
Cheers to Florida.
New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Rhode Island. No projection in any of those states. Here is the electoral vote count at this hour. Donald Trump has 90 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 27 electoral votes. 270 are needed to win. Neither of them has approached that number yet. Key race alert for you now in the big battlegrounds. North Carolina, Kamala Harris is in the lead there with 51.8% of the vote. Donald Trump has 47.2% of the vote. Kamala Harris with an 11,000 plus vote lead. That's with only 5% of the estimated vote count. It's still a lot of votes to count in North Carolina. In battleground Georgia,
Trump is doing
Donald
good in
Trump in the
Georgia.
lead with 54.8% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 44.6% of the vote. That's with a third of the vote in Georgia. That's 33% of the estimated vote. In the Commonwealth of Virginia, Kamala Harris in the lead with 54.2% of the vote. Donald Trump has 43.9% of the vote. Kamala Harris with a healthy 115,000 plus vote lead. That's with a quarter of the vote counted in the Commonwealth of Virginia, 25%. In New Hampshire, Kamala Harris has 55.7% of the vote. Donald Trump has 43.7%.
I think there's only 10% in so far. I think Trump's going to win New Hampshire.
9,517 vote lead.
I could be wrong.
That's with only a tenth, 10% of the estimated vote counted in the state of New Hampshire. In Ohio, Kamala Harris in the lead there. 54.5% of the vote.
Guys, I really want to see Lily Tang Williams win tonight. I will be so happy if Lily Tang Williams wins.
Has a 144,000
How is her race
lead
going?
In Ohio, that's with a quarter, 25% of the estimated vote in the state of Ohio. John King?
Jake, we said this early in the program. We're going to say it again because caution is the operative word here. Sometimes the map early in the night, and we are still early in the night, even though we're moving on a little bit. Sometimes the map looks a little different. Sometimes it looks a lot different than it might look at the end of the night or the end of the count. In the states, it takes
Why does
a
he
day
have
or
Texas
two.
blue?
I say that because at the moment you see Texas is blue.
No, Texas is not
most
blue.
unlikely. Rule out nothing, but Texas is most unlikely to be blue at the end of our count. At the moment, the vice president's leading 61%
let's go back
to
to Nick.
38%, but it's just 5% of the Texas vote, and as you can
Let's
see,
go back
it's
to
all
Nick.
from the Dallas
Let me
area
get
right
him,
there. So we have a long way to go in Texas. Also, the
loaded.
Senate race there, we'll
Nick
be keeping
is
an
up
eye
to
on. But that one's not going to happen.
61,000 viewers. Shit, hang on. Hang on. You guys can't see that. There he is. There's our boy.
Massachusetts, famously, none of their precincts went for Trump. None of their counties went for Trump in 2016. Oklahoma, none of their counties went for Clinton in 2016. So just to give you an idea, there's no surprises here yet. And they're still counting in some of these states. All the swing states are rated as toss-ups still. And Georgia, Pennsylvania, they're not expected to have results until tomorrow at the earliest.
No!
So we still don't know. We're not going to know maybe until tomorrow. But let's check in on the betting markets. We'll see how they're taking the news.
Seriously?
Taking the huge calls so far. Doesn't seem to be affected too much by the latest results. We'll tune back into CBS, see what they're saying about Georgia.
For now, going back to our estimate, 50-50, that's by county. Statewide, we'll go back to that overall estimate of Georgia at 50-50.
Thank you,
That means as we get closer, as more of Metro Atlanta comes in, there is at least more of a buffer for former President Trump. It is not decisive. It is not determinative because we don't have a call here yet. But in general, and Michael Watley was talking about, what are these early indicators? They're just seeing higher turnout, higher vote totals at the margins in some of the redder counties of southeast Georgia and other parts of northern Georgia as well.
Going for
Major
Trump,
Garrett, thank you. I want to turn to Ed O'Keefe, our senior White House correspondent. I understand you have some new reporting.
Well, part of why things remain so tight there in Georgia is if you look at those counties around Atlanta, and maybe Major can zoom in on some of them, what the Harris campaign is seeing is real encouragement there. That in fact, she's running ahead of President Biden in some of those ex-urban counties around Atlanta, higher totals than what the president got 4 years ago. That is how she wins a state like Georgia tonight. Can you run up the numbers in the suburbs? Can you get young college voters across the country to turn out? Can you lean on the black and Latino voters you need? In Georgia already, we're seeing good indications that the reason she's keeping it even is because Democratic advantages there around Atlanta, the biggest city in the South, may be improving.
All right, Ed O'Keefe, thank you.
So it's going to be very close in Georgia. Georgia's a must-win state. If he doesn't win Georgia, it might be over for him. I don't think it's impossible, but it makes his pathway very, very difficult without Georgia. 16 votes. If he loses Georgia, he's going to need multiple Rust Belt states. He's going to need Michigan or Wisconsin to make up for it, and he's going to need Nevada. So we'll keep an eye on that. We are about 25 minutes away. I'm going to be calling Andrew Tate in about 25 minutes. I'm going head-to-head with him in a debate. If you're just joining us, you know, now it's prime time. The votes are coming in. If you're just joining us, remember to smash the follow button on Rumble. And in 25 minutes, I will be debating Andrew Tate going head-to-head. We're going to be debating Donald Trump and whether you should vote for him. I guess it's too late for that now for most of the country.
Let's go back to
We're going to
MSNBC.
debate whether or not a Trump presidency is going to be good, whether it would have been preferable to a Harris administration. There's going to be a lot of ground to cover. It's going to be a friendly debate, going to be more like a discussion because I
don't
have
wanna watch
deep
Andrew
respect
Tate.
for
I don't
him.
wanna
I think he
co-sign
respects
that.
me. And
No.
honestly, I'm sort of ambivalent. Like I talked about with Vince earlier, I could really go either way on this one. I can see both sides. I get it. But of course, ultimately, I did decide not
This is one of the biggest. Cherokee County. Look at that, more than 80% of the vote. Canton, Georgia's here. This is getting a little bit more diverse. You know, about 2 decades ago, it would have been 90% white. Now it's about 75% white. The diversification of the Atlanta metro area is extending to sort of the exurban area. But again, the key here for Trump is this is what he fell to in 2020. This is still a great number, you know, if you just looked at it, but relative to what Republicans are used to in Cherokee County, Trump took a big step back in 2020. His campaign wanted to claw some of that back. And again, with the same day vote to be tallied here in Cherokee, Trump is already almost a point above the 2020 number. And again, they want to see that number get a little bit higher here. But again, they want to be climbing, not falling back and climbing a little bit in a place like Cherokee County or next door.
Steve? Yep. Can I interrupt you just for a moment? We have a change in the characterization of the race in Georgia. It had previously been characterized, the presidential race in Georgia had previously been characterized as too early to call. We're now changing characterization to too close to call. So again, doesn't mean that we're anywhere closer to a result, but I wanted to get that in while you continue your exposition of why we feel that way.
Yes, absolutely. So again, want to see there if that Trump number comes out. All these counties in sort of the exurban area. Forsyth is another big one. And actually, you know, you can see here a little bit less of the vote in, but Trump so far a little bit behind that number. That would be good news for Democrats if in a place like Forsyth, Trump is falling short of that number. And another key here just in Georgia that we're going to be watching, it's just slowly taking shape. Again, I will call these counties up sort of in a group on the screen so you can see them. In sort of south and in mid-state Georgia, there's a number of counties with large, they're rural counties with large African-American populations. And this is the place where Democrats think they can improve the turnout and either get better margins or cut into Republican margins in some of these counties. So again, a lot of incomplete here right now, but a couple with a significant vote that I can show you. One would be Baldwin County here, and almost all is in Baldwin County. Again, very small, but again, this is a place Joe Biden won it. Okay, it's about 45% black population in Baldwin County. Joe Biden won this one in 2020. With almost all the vote in now, Trump 3 points ahead of Harris here. It's only one small county, but we're looking to see if there's trends in these types of counties. Randolph County, another, about two-thirds in very small here. But again, this is what Joe Biden was able to do here in 2020. These are all counties.
I voted for Nick Fuentes for president and Chief Trumpster for vice president. I did not vote for Trump. Sorry.
This is only two. But that's a
Trump just got worse and worse and worse.
The results come in, and as this map fills in, is there a trend there? So again, 37% of the vote is in right now. That's what it looks like statewide. A big one that's empty here is Gwinnett. This is another huge one that's empty. This is DeKalb County, you know, right outside Atlanta. In fact, some of it's inside the perimeter here. It's about half black. There's a large college-educated white population, very Democratic friendly. Huge number you can expect for Democrats out of here. We haven't seen anything from that yet. And I also think we've got some numbers here, yes, in Pennsylvania. And I just want to tell you what to expect here in Pennsylvania, because you see a massive Harris lead in more than 300,000 votes. In Pennsylvania, there's really only, you know, we talk about this early in-person voting that, you know, millions of people are doing in other states. They don't really have that in Pennsylvania. It's pretty much just vote by mail or vote same day. And what's happening in most of Pennsylvania tonight is the vote by mail is going to all be reported out first and then the same day. And we expect a pretty clear division, you know, unlike in some other states where the vote by mail we think will be very heavily Democratic and the same day will be more heavily Republican. And so that's what we're seeing. Look, the city of Philadelphia has released, and there's more to come. This is a giant batch all of vote by mail from Philadelphia here. So that's why this will be, you know, it'll get a little bit better for Trump as more votes come in. But that's what you've got right there. You've got
Pennsylvania.
All the vote by mail,
so
perhaps,
she's gonna look
in
like
Allegheny
she's
County, or a very good chunk of it. Again, this is where Pittsburgh is. About 1.2 million people. The inner suburbs around Pittsburgh, too, heavily Democratic. So again, big Democratic number there. And also in Lancaster County, well, only about 700 votes there. So really the two big cities in the state have come in. We're getting a little bit more now, Butler County and a few others. But again, you can expect it's the vote by mail first in Pennsylvania, so you can expect Harris to have a pretty substantial lead in these early, in the early hour, hour and a half, whatever it is. And the story in Pennsylvania, it's going to be the opposite of the story we followed 4 years ago. 4 years ago, the story was they counted the same day first. Trump had a big lead, and night after night, Biden was chipping away at it with the mail vote. Tonight, we expect just about all of the mail vote to come in, followed by the same day. And the question will be on the same day, can Trump catch Harris? So again,
Steve, can I interrupt you just for one moment? We have a call in a presidential race in the state of South Carolina. NBC News now projects that Donald Trump is the winner of the presidential contest in South Carolina. Back to you, Steve.
I was just checking in on a couple others there. But so Pennsylvania again, and I'm just seeing if anything else came in. Michigan, by the way, let's take a look here at Michigan, and we've got, look at this, 2 biggies. So this is, we set this up earlier. Wow. Oakland County, remember, this is gigantic suburbia, high income, high concentration of college degrees right outside Detroit. Now, what you're getting here again in Michigan, they overhauled elections completely this time around. So for the first time in Michigan, they have early in-person voting. A lot of people taking advantage of that. There's also vote by mail. And I think what you're looking at, it's going to vary in Michigan tonight. Unlike some of these other states, there's not a lot of uniform rules here in terms of what sequence the vote's going to be reported out. But in Oakland, I suspect just based on this margin, you're looking at a lot of vote by mail, early vote here. But remember, we said at the start of the night, the test we're going to be applying all night, one of them is to compare Oakland County to its a neighbor to the east, Macomb County. Big blue-collar suburbia in Macomb, white-collar suburbia in Oakland. And the Democrats, what they're aiming for here in Oakland County, again, look how big this is, 3/4 of...
All right, guys, if you have joined the stream recently, welcome. We are going to go as late as I possibly can go to follow all the election results for tonight. I am praying it's an early night and a Trump blowout. I didn't vote for Trump. I voted for Nick Fuentes, but I would like it for it to be a Trump blowout tonight so I can go to bed early. But I just want to remind people I am doing a fundraiser for a content road trip that I am taking on starting on Saturday. It's going to be for about a week. If you would like to donate, an incentive that I'm giving for tonight is that if you Cash App, Venmo, or send in a super chat, for every $200, I will be doing a shot just to make it extra entertaining for you. So we are about, $72 away from our first shot of the night. If you feel like contributing to the cause, Cash App and Venmo is Dr. Carlin B. You can send in a super chat as well, whichever works best for you. I do prefer Cash App and Venmo, but super chat works just fine. They will all count towards the goal. We are trying to get to $1,000 tonight. It's an audacious goal, I realize, but if you can help me on the way there, I would really appreciate it. I will be bringing you lots of content from the road, starting on probably Sunday or Monday, because I have to fly out to California first on Saturday. But I appreciate it, guys. Please feel free to chip in, and we are going as long as we can go tonight to flip around to some coverage, see what's going on.
Things quickly just to keep an eye on as this map fills in. You see, this is very little vote, but you see here Grand Rapids. This area of western Michigan, the Grand Rapids is sort of the anchor city of, is a traditionally Republican region that has moved pretty strongly against Trump. This has been a growth area for Democrats. This is an area where Trump has lost a lot of traditional Republican support. So the question in this county, this is Kent County. It's a biggie. Grand Rapids is a city of, about 200,000 people. In 2020, Trump lost it by 6. Democrats would love to get that up to double digits, and they'd love to make further progress in this region. It's a lot of population here. Democrats see a lot of room for growth. Also up here, by the way, you see that's Grand Traverse County, where Traverse City, Michigan is. Both parties sent their candidates to Traverse City a couple times here. This part of Michigan, it's not as big population-wise, but it's very volatile politically. They sort of call this the cherry coast. Cherry farming is big up there. There's wine country. This is Leelanau County. It's one of the wealthiest in the state. Again, these are traditionally Republican counties where they've given way for Trump. And this is one of the counties, Grand Traverse. You see just a little bit of the vote is in right there.
I'm definitely going to need to hit that $200 milestone to go over to the Blaze in Rouge. I'll tell you that. I need at least one shot to go over to the Blaze, but I do appreciate the contribution.
Those are some of the things we're going to be looking for. And of course, Wayne County, Detroit, the inner suburbs there, cities like Dearborn, where the Gaza situation, we want to see if it has a bearing. All things we're going to watch as Michigan comes in and we move to the Tar Heel state. Now about 10% in here in North Carolina. And again, you see the Harris advantage. We're just going to check in here. I haven't actually seen them, so I'm looking right now. Again, Wake County, this is Raleigh, state capital. This is one of the biggest single Democratic vote-producing counties in the state. Not much in. Democrats just want massive margins here in Durham County here, Orange County, Chapel Hill, University of North Carolina. Also important for Democrats. And there's not much here right now.
So that's what we're doing.
It's sort of they call it the triad. This is where Greensboro is in this county. You go over to Forsyth County. This is where Winston-Salem is. They're red now with almost no votes in, but these are core Democratic counties and should be. We want to see those take shape tonight. And I want to draw your attention to a county that I think is going to be very key to telling the story as it unfolds in North Carolina. It's this one right here. Don't pay attention. There's almost no vote, but Union County is massive. It is a big bedroom community suburb of Charlotte, Mecklenburg County, and it's still a very core Republican county. The banking industry is very big in the Charlotte area. It's sort of a bedroom communities made by the banking industry. Maybe think of it that way. Just take a look, though, at Union County. Here's the trend. Again, it's slippage for Trump. It's more dramatic in other suburbs around the country. Trump won here by more than 30 points in 2016. In 2020, Trump still won North Carolina, but his margin shrank. It's why Democrats think they got a shot here tonight. And this is a big reason why Trump's margin shrank in North Carolina. He just didn't squeeze as much out of these big core Republican suburbs. He won it, but it was 24 instead of 30. And I think that's a very good bellwether gauge tonight. As you see this county come in, is Trump falling short of that number again? Democrats would like to chip away, get that down to 60, 59, something like that. There's a number of big suburbs in the state. There are some of them, are outside Raleigh where that's the story. It's a core Republican, but does it get a little bit less so? So again, statewide now in North Carolina, it's sort of scattered, as you can see, in these different counties. But statewide right now, 4 points. And again, we talk about this. Let's just take a look, because we've got some, I'm checking these to see. One thing that I'm looking for here, we've got Anson County has let's take a look and put this in some perspective here. Significant black population. It is one of the stories in North Carolina. The Democrats in counties with large black populations think they can improve the turnout, think they can improve Democratic margins in some cases, maybe flip some of them. So we do have 3/4. It's very small, but this is the kind of county we're going to be looking at. There's a lot of them in rural eastern North Carolina. Not much to show you right now, but with large black populations. Barack Obama was the last Democrat to carry North Carolina. He carried some of those counties. The Democrats have kind of fallen off dramatically in them. We want to see it's in this eastern North Carolina area here. We want to see as these fill in, our Democrats taking strides forward there. They think they can with Kamala Harris as the nominee. They think they've improved their ground game. That'll be a test for it. So again, sitting there at about 9% statewide in North Carolina and returning to Georgia, where we now have about half of the vote in. And again, just going to take a quick look. I've struck out on this every time, but this is going to be very big when we get votes from Gwinnett. And we don't have many more from Gwinnett, but you're starting to take shape here again. That's that core Democratic area. Just seeing if we have any more from Fayette. I'm going to go back and take a look right here. But again, now almost half the vote in Georgia, and I think starting to see a little bit in the way of patterns, just in terms of the rurals, at least in Georgia, Rachel.
Thank you, Steve. We will be checking back in with you. I should also mention, just while we're talking about Georgia, we have been keeping an eye on this other story, which is false bomb threats that have been called in at polling places in Georgia. We're now updated from Georgia officials. At least 38 different election-associated locations saw bomb threats today. Fulton Police Chief says 32 bomb threats at different locations in Fulton alone.
That's pretty crazy.
Some threats were called into 911. Some were called to the specific location. Some were emailed. The Fulton County Chief saying that all but 2 cities in Fulton County received bomb threats. They were spread all throughout the county. Obviously, this is concerning and disgusting. The intrigue here is that both the FBI and Georgia Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger earlier today attributed at least some of these threats to Russian origin, which means that an enemy of the United States, a foreign adversary, is targeting American voters in Georgia to try to influence our election that way by terrorizing us. You know, this is the sort of thing that is that has a functional effect in terms of how people think about getting out to vote. You know, it will do some of what they want it to do, but it also has national security consequences for us as a country in terms of how we deal with the people in other countries who are trying to dissuade us from doing what we do as a democracy and who are trying to determine the outcome of this election. Raises questions on how we're going to contend with that as a nation. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
All right, hang on. I'm in a bad spot in knitting. Hang on. Hang on, I'm in a bad spot in knitting. Forgive me, please.
Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact.
I'm in a horrible spot for knitting. Hang on.
Congested?
I need to do this real quick.
New Mucinex
Knit
2-in-1
4.
Saline
I know we're
Nasal
watching
Spray.
a commercial. I know. I'm sorry.
New Mucinex
I'm in a bad
2-in-1
spot for
Saline
knitting.
Nasal Spray.
Forgive me.
With a gentle mist and innovative
Hang
power
on.
jet,
Hang
spray
on.
goodbye to congestion. It's comeback season.
Shit.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about our honeymoon. What about Africa? Safari, hot air balloon ride, swim with elephants.
I'm not drunk enough for this problem yet.
Like everything, takes a little planning. Or put the money towards a down payment.
Or remove marker.
In Montana.
Slip knit.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
We're gonna deal with this.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track.
I apologize.
When you're
Let's go
planning
back to
for
Nick.
it all, the
Wait,
answer
no, Nick
is
is doing
JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Andrew Tate.
If you're looking for the one, find the home.
What should we watch? What do people want to watch? Let me know in the chat. What do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch Tim? Do you want to watch Timmy Tim? Do you want to watch Steven Crowder? Do you want to go back and watch Nick on and Andrew Tate? Do you want to watch CNN? Do you want to watch Fox News? What do you guys want to watch? Let me know in the chat what you guys want to watch while MSNBC is on a commercial. You want to do Crowder? Okay, I saw Crowder first, so let's go over to Crowder. Let's do Crowder. Let's see what he's talking about. Crowder. I haven't watched Crowder in a minute myself. No, I don't want to watch Andrew Tate. I am protesting Andrew Tate on principle. Share this tab. Here you go. You guys can't hear that.
We actually have an exclusive graph that we're providing to the audience so they can see what percentage of the remaining dumps Donald Trump knows, so they can see that go down in real time. And like you said, it's a very good trend for Donald Trump. It's not a deadlock. But if you look at Georgia and you look at North Carolina, if he wins those, and of course Florida was called very early, and you look at the margins in some of those eastern states, he doesn't have to win them. For example, like in a place like New York, I think he only needs to be within 16. I think only losing it by 16, and that would put him really with the last Republican to win. I believe it was George H.W. Bush in 1988 who came that close in New York. So we're looking at some of these numbers. I think you're right. Hopefully we just help undergird, not your gut feeling in some of the numbers, but we have guys getting they're nerds back there, Dan.
And
they're real nerds.
We are $67 away
Steve,
from me doing
listen,
a
man,
shot.
Again, I'll let you roll, but what I'm feeling right now, and what I want to say, I'm kind of holding inside because I don't want to get out ahead of myself, but in 2016, Dan Horowitz over at Conservative Review. Do you know Dan at all? Yeah, he has his own podcast, but well, Dan and I. We kind of got into it. I mean, friendly. It's not like we were doing jujitsu or anything, but we kind of got into it a little bit because I was running in 2016 for Congress and I was knocking on doors. And I saw it. I saw like all these people with yard signs who weren't on my knock list. And they were like, oh, yeah, I never vote. That's why I'm not on your knock list. I'm just voting for Trump. And I said, man, this guy's going to win. And I had that feeling. I'm sensing it this time, too. I mean, the big Mo, I don't know what the hell you call it, but you just know, like in a fight, anything from like jujitsu to somewhere else. When the momentum's on your side, you can feel it.
Yeah.
And I want to be Trump right now. I sure as hell don't want to be Kamala.
No, I think that's a good read. And, if you guys want to look at some of these details, it's free for anyone. The electionintegritymap.com. You can check it out where we're providing data that they're not providing in a lot of these other places. So your gut is right, and the numbers that you have are reflected when you get even deeper into the numbers. So you're not wrong, but what you're feeling is probably a result of the blue chews. So let's keep that to a minimum.
The blue chews.
Steve, we love you, man. At Rumble, you're amazing. So really, you guys have been an absolute champion for freedom of speech. We're so glad to have you. Rumble Premium Mug Club moved over. It's awesome. Thanks, brother. We really appreciate it. Gerald, send me another bottle.
Got you covered. Yeah, he's got you covered. I got you covered.
Love that guy.
He'll send you a bottle. He'll send me a box of Franzia.
Bottle of
Dan
cold duck.
Bongino. Go.
Love it, guy.
I'm not lying. I forgot to take into account the throwing up and how that affects your vocal cords. What?
You want to celebrate now?
Why do we have another state to call?
That's the biggest. Yes, we have a state to call, but over 556,000 live concurrent. That breaks a record. We have never done anything that big, guys.
Are we sure?
We're just getting started. We are sure.
Okay.
It's early.
We are sure, baby.
Which state?
We just beat 2020.
All right. Well, let's.
Like 2.5 hours in.
Well, here, I want to do something. Nick, if you need to grab a break, or if you need, I want to bring in Lane the Brain with some of those graphs so we can show them what it is, because we haven't shown that yet. And by the way, you still have Dan's feed up there, so you guys might want to close it because I'm still watching him. So we can bring, I would assume, sorry, I know we haven't done a commercial break yet. We've been going for what?
We've been going
2.5 hours?
Yeah.
No,
I got
2.5 hours?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Nick. And by the way, as you go out, let me plug your Ottumwa, Iowa.
This Saturday night.
This Saturday, Ottumwa, Iowa, the Bridgeview Center Theater. And look, Donald Trump Jr. told you, Dan Bongino will tell you, OG, funniest man alive. If you want your side, okay, this is the greatest endorsement I could give him. I would not chance going to see him live with my stomach flu. And there's not a hint of hyperbole, because I would lose friends. It's uncontrollable laughter. So go see him this Saturday, November 9th. Hey, you're supporting Donald Trump tonight. Go out, support live comedy. Nick, go take a bathroom break, and we'll bring in Lane the Brain.
Yeah, baby.
All right. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. I know. And then eventually I'll get a break where I'll eat some saltines.
I'm not sure that we're going to be able to make that happen ever, but we'll get around to it.
So please, everyone out there, share. If you're on X, share. You're on Rumble, share. You're on YouTube, like, share.
And then go to Rumble.
It's already #1 in the world. Just show the rest of the world why you bet right, why you tuned in here tonight. Yes. No one is going to do it better tonight than we are. We are going to have up-to-the-minute data and a more granular look at data. Do we want to go people at work, or do we want Lane the Brain to
Lane's going to come in. He needs just a couple minutes to grab some stuff and come in. We do have Russell Brand in about 15 minutes.
I mean, I'm glad, but it's just, I don't know when I'm going to get a break.
Telling you, and we have another state to call.
We have another state to call right now?
Right now.
All right, it's time to call. I hope you got this, Toolman.
No.
I
was preparing a fucking break. Son of a bitch.
Language. We're bringing in. This isn't just none of that basement podcast. We're bringing in people from CNN and Fox Business, for God's sake.
I'm gonna murder Gerald. All right.
Let's call it. People are hopping over from Neil Cavuto.
All right.
And by the way, before we call it, getjackedup.com. I'm telling you, the Evolution is the best home gym money can buy. I'm not just saying that when they called. I was already familiar with it. It's the best out there. All right, we are calling a state right now.
South Carolina's 9 electoral votes go to Donald Trump.
Yo!
We don't have Donald Trump calling all the states, but all the swing states.
All the states, but Tim is more concerned about going to a break than winning.
Yeah, I know.
I think I screwed it up.
I know.
We were just talking about a break for the past 5 minutes.
I got my hopes up too.
Okay, all right.
Jeez.
Well, hey, if you guys want to take a break,
if
you guys want to take a break, I talk with. Well, because Tim probably needs a break. Okay, Toolman probably needs a break.
He pees in a bucket. He's fine.
I just feel like we got momentum going.
We have momentum. I don't want to lose the momentum.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the momentum.
We're going to start over again.
Are we taking a break or no? No, we're not going to take a break. Are we taking a break? We're not taking a break, are we?
No,
we're not taking a break.
We're going straight
not right
through,
now.
baby.
We're not going straight
I called you baby.
Wow.
He hates it when I say stuff like that.
That's fine. And I appreciate it. I'm definitely playing the flu game tonight.
All right, well, we'll get Lane in here.
Yeah, we'll get Ginger Snap in here. We'll get Ginger Snap in here to give us some updates, and hopefully we have those numbers on the...
Oh, you want to call another state?
Okay.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Just hit the stinger just so we have it. Let's call another state.
Why not?
I wasn't ready for it.
Why wouldn't we? What state?
Brought to you by Noble Gold. Thank you guys very much for your support.
I'm so glad they sent me silver because it's such a better weapon.
It is. You throw the gold coin at somebody, you're just going to irritate them.
Now, if they throw the gold at somebody, it's just like it's like when you go, it's like what you do with a stripper you hate.
Oh, gee. Well, no, it's solid.
Oh, shoot, that went behind the couch. That's real gold. That's like an intern to get that back.
$1,400, no?
Yeah, exactly.
No, Lenny's already grabbed
$500 or $600. All right, Arkansas, 6 electoral votes going to Donald Trump.
Yo, that's a new one.
There we go. He's at 105 now total, I believe. 105.
And by the way, everyone watching,
beat Reuters.
all of this is being updated, the electionintegritymap.com. So you see all the states called, you see all the electoral votes, but you also see any foul play going on,
Let's see. Arkansas.
right now this is the Reuters map, I believe. Are we still up? Is our map, or are we still hitting those DDoS attacks?
I will check.
Back and forth.
Boy, did that happen immediately.
I mean, like 5 seconds into it, jerks.
Not a good sign.
All right, we're going back to MSNBC.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, the good news is we're providing, if you can't access it, you can access us right here where we're giving you all the data. See, nothing
Sorry,
up our
guys, I'm
sleeves.
going back to MSNBC.
We're letting you know exactly what is going on. We have all the data that these news agencies have.
Share tab. Volume. It's going to tell me.
Majority, something like that, for abortion rights in a state in which the Republican governor is campaigning against it. That 60% threshold is part of Florida law. It's not like a funny game they played, but what it means about public opinion is true.
All right, guys, I need to go to the little socialist room. I will be right back. Let me know if I miss anything.
Of course, it matters greatly to the women and families in Florida, whether
Give me
it
like
does.
2 minutes.
We have another projection. NBC News has just made a projection in the presidential race in Delaware. There's a winner in the presidential race in Delaware. The winner is Democratic candidate, Vice President Kamala Harris.
Kamala won.
Nicole, you're going to jump in there.
I know, we're all shocked.
I think we're going
There
to be
we go.
watching
All right,
these
go to the
dynamics,
bathroom. I'll be
and
right
they're
back.
not going to fall in the way that we receive data, right? I mean, the story that we've all been covering, the thing we've been talking about, I think that Stephanie and Chris are getting at, is really at its core a gender gap on the issue of bodily autonomy. And I think that is not. Those are the things you're getting in your ear, right? The calls you have to make. You're not getting a call on the gender gap. And I think that the way it's going to play out is going to be very slow and tedious. And I think it's going to mean that some of the people that used to be Republicans are now independents. We're going to be putting people in categories for a long time, and we're not going to know the results of some of the, because to your point, a state that Trump won handily has 57, perhaps maybe they'll get up to 60% of its voters, men and women, young and old, who support abortion rights.
Let me jump in here with one other call. In the state of Delaware, we just had a presidential call in the state of Delaware, but NBC News can now project the Senate race in Delaware. This is an open seat, the seat that had been held by Democrat Tom Carper. It's Republican Eric Hansen versus Democrat Lisa Blunt Rochester. NBC News can project that the Senate seat in Delaware will go to Lisa Blunt Rochester. NBC News can also make a projection in Delaware in the governor's race. Governor's race in Delaware goes to the Democratic candidate there, Matt Meyer. So Delaware, with the presidential race, the Senate race, and the governor's race all going blue.
And can I just throw in that this also, the abortion question in Florida also has impacts across the entire Southeast, because Florida was the one place that people who were in the South could go to for reproductive care. Right. And now all eyes turn back to North Carolina, which will have a Democratic governor, will retain a Democratic governor. It'll be interesting to see if Republicans lose their supermajority, which they have by one seat because one Democrat switched sides and gave them a supermajority. If they lose that supermajority, watch for North Carolina to try to reestablish the right.
All right, guys, can we have a talk for a second? Can we have a talk? We are 25 minutes away from the 9 o'clock hour. I would love for us to reach our first milestone goal by 9 p.m. Our first milestone goal will mean that I will do my first shot of the night. And I'm going to sweeten the deal. If we hit the first milestone goal by 9 p.m., which means $67 more, either via Cash App, via Venmo, or via Super Chat, whichever works best for you. I would prefer Cash App or Venmo, but if you want to do a Super Chat, that's cool. I will do not one, but 2 shots. Okay? So that's the deal. But that deal is only good for another 24 minutes. I need $67 in 24 minutes. I know you guys are up to the task. Let's get to that first $200 goal. For every $200, I will be doing one of these. I will be sucking down a glorious buttery nipple shot of butterscotch vodka, vanilla vodka, and cream. You guys know this has been sitting on the liquor store shelf for God knows how long. You guys know this is going to be delicious. You guys know it's going to make me really loopy and entertaining because I very rarely drink liquor. But I need another $67. We're already $5 there. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? I think 100 duck-sized horses would probably be easier bought. Thank you for the $5. We are now, what is it? 662? Am I right about that? Wait, 38. Yes, 38. So we are now $62 away from the goal. You guys have 23 minutes to get me there. And if you get me there by 9 p.m., I will do 2 of these shots, which means you guys will be doubly entertained for the rest of the night. So that is your challenge if you feel up to it.
3,000, Trump 132,000. That is a margin of about 470,000 votes for Democrats out of Philadelphia. I think one of the numbers to keep an eye on as Philadelphia and Pennsylvania comes in is, does that get up to, if that got to 500,000, maybe set that as a bit of a benchmark here. If Democrats can get that up to 500,000, I think they're going to be feeling very good about what they can do in Pennsylvania. Can they drive that number up? Because while this is a big number for Democrats, this 81-18 victory for Biden over Trump, there was a little bit of slippage there. This is just the city of Philadelphia.
What is that?
A little bit of slippage there for Democrats. Give it relative to what they used to get out of Philadelphia. It's because in 2020, in part, Trump made gains with Hispanic voters in Hispanic precincts and neighborhoods of Philadelphia. So that's one of the things to watch tonight. Democrats are getting a big margin, but how big is it going north of 470? Is it getting up to 5?
That is 22.
Does this tick
That's
down
going to bring
another
us up
point
to,
or
we
two
only need
in either
$15
direction
left
here?
to get to that
So we're going to be looking
goal.
out of that in Philadelphia. The other big thing, look, the collar counties of Philadelphia, these 4 right here. It's Delaware County, Chester County, Montgomery County, and Bucks County. Take them in almost 2 sections here. Take these 3 together. Delaware County, where we do have a little bit of vote, can show you right now. Core Democratic County, this is a little bit more racially diverse.
We got another
you see
5.
Biden won this by 26 points. It's just about running up a number for Democrats in Delaware County, as is the case in Chester County. Now, Chester County,
I don't personally like that. I don't like licorice.
Again, this fits that profile we talk about. High concentration of college degrees, higher income.
Guys.
There's no county in Pennsylvania in the Trump era that has become more Democratic to the degree that Chester County has. So as you start to look at the results come in here tonight, it'll be a while.
I'm actually getting terrified of actually having to do this now that I put it out there.
Maybe set a benchmark in your head of 60%. Can Harris break 60% in Chester? Because what's happening in Pennsylvania, and this is going to be a theme in the 2 other northern tier battleground states, what's happening in Pennsylvania is the Democratic base is geographically contracting. Trump came along in 2016 and he started to run up massive margins in rural areas of the state, rural blue-collar areas of the state. And what's happened is the Democratic base has become more geographically concentrated into cities and metro areas. Again, suburbs, places, as I say, keep saying it, but it's what the stats show. High concentrations of college degrees. So what the Democrats increasingly need to do is just focus on running up margins in those places that can offset the Trump gains elsewhere in the state. So that's what these 3 counties are all about. Bucks is a big one, about 450,000 people here. It's a little bit different. This is a true swing county here. How this one goes tonight could tell us a lot about how the state is going.
We appreciate
it's just it's more blue collar than these other collar counties. So we're going to be watching there.
$20, so that'd be
South
30.
Central,
Hang on,
Pennsylvania,
30.
sort of this region in here, Harrisburg, Lancaster, York. This is actually an area. There are some Republican counties in here, but this is an area where Trump had some slippage. Cumberland County. This is an area where Trump had some slippage in 2020.
Hang on.
A potential area of growth here for Democrats. We're going to keep an eye on this region. Western Pennsylvania. You see a lot of blue here again because it's vote by mail. These are almost all going to be red tonight. And this is when I say Trump has been running up a score. These are the counties where he gets 65, 70, 75% of the vote, all in this part of the state. And I think where the game may be won or lost in Pennsylvania Pennsylvania is going to be Northeast Pennsylvania. I think we showed you at the start of the night, but I'll go back to it again. Going to be paying a lot of attention to Lackawanna County. And we've got about a quarter of the vote in here. Again, this is the vote by mail.
These are bigger
but here's the story in Lackawanna County, where the city of Scranton is.
I didn't think these were this big.
This was pre-Trump a big Democratic bastion. Trump, look at that. He almost won this in 2016. What a shift. Democrats actually jumped up to close to a 10-point win here in 2020. Was that because Joe Biden and his Scranton ties? Was that because of something else, changing attitudes towards Trump, perhaps?
Thank you for
big
allowing
question
me to
here. There's a
play
lot
this
of counties like this in Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin. Big question here is, can Trump get this back to 2016 levels, or really, can he win this county? That's what he wants to be doing. And there's also a lot of these counties in this sort of stretch of the state right here. You've got a lot of counties with substantial Hispanic populations. And that's the other thing that the Trump campaign has been talking about.
Number 2.
Berks is where the city of Reading is. You know, Reading is about 2/3 Hispanic, largest concentration of Hispanic voters anywhere in the state. Trump actually, he lost the city of Reading. He made gains there in 2020. He made gains in a lot of these small, mid-sized cities in Pennsylvania, sort of this part of the state right here, that have substantial Hispanic populations. His campaign is betting a lot on that being a trend that continues this election, and there being improvement for Trump in those small, mid-sized cities and the counties around them. So we're going to be paying attention to that as it comes in.
All right, guys,
so again, Democrats
25% of the way to our goal. I appreciate everyone playing along.
Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and the suburbs right around them. And Trump needs to get back to his 2016 levels in the blue-collar parts of the state. Again, it's pretty much just vote by mail that you're seeing there in Pennsylvania. But as this takes shape, that's what we're going to be looking for. And just take a quick look back here at Georgia. We've been monitoring everything. I will tell you this. One thing I've been looking at, and this is the clearest thing yet in terms of completed counties, you're always looking to see when you have all the vote in a county and you compare it to the last election and you say, is there a trend? So one of the things, there's like 3 or 4 of these categories we're looking at, but one of them we've said is the rural counties in Georgia, the heavily Republican rural counties, and it's very consistent. We now have 15, maybe 20 of them that are basically complete.
I remember I remember my mother taking me to vote, and I always loved it, and I think it's a great thing to do as a family. Honestly, I think it's actually really cool.
2020. And that was one of our questions in Georgia. Is Trump going to slip a couple of potentially critical points in his core parts of the state? So we are not seeing that there. But there's a lot more, obviously, we're going to be looking for as Georgia continues to come in.
All right, as we continue to watch that vote come in, as Steve continues to parse those results, we're looking ahead toward 9 o'clock Eastern time. Just a few minutes from now, polls are going to be closing in a wave of crucial and interesting states. We're going to have poll closings in Arizona, Colorado, Iowa, Nebraska, Wisconsin, Michigan, and more. We're going to get to all of it. Stay with us.
Let's go over to CNN. Let's see what's happening there.
I've talked with several campaign officials. They're not expecting to get a real sense of those numbers until much later in the evening, but they will be watching Wisconsin very closely. They want to see how abortion lands there and how close the margin could potentially be. But Jake, one thing that former President Donald Trump will be doing that maybe no other presidential candidate has done is watching the returns come in from Wisconsin with someone who is also on the ballot in Wisconsin, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He fought to get his name off the ballot, but the Supreme Court there told him no because it was too late. He was already on the ballots that people were getting in the mail. And I am told Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is at Mar-a-Lago with Donald Trump tonight, watching these returns come in. Obviously, the reason he fought to get his name off that ballot, Jake, is there is a concern that with the margin, as small as it could potentially be there, that it could have an effect. The margins are everything in this race, as we are starting to see in these numbers coming in. So Trump will be watching that come in alongside RFK Jr., both of them on the ballot, Jake.
All right, Caitlin Collins in West Palm Beach with the Trump campaign. Thanks so much. Let's go to David Chalier now, who has some exit polls from Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona. 3 battlegrounds we're hoping to hear from soon. David, what stands out?
I think Trump's going to win New Hampshire. I still maintain that. I think he's going to win New Hampshire.
Polls are about to close.
I know it looks like he's down, but I think he's going to win.
I wanted to look at Biden's approval rating just as sort of a baseline of the environment in these 3 states. Nationally, his approval rating has been updated to 40% in the exit polls nationally. In Arizona, you see here, Jake, he's at 43%. He's slightly above his national approval number in Arizona. If you look at Michigan, he's at 42% approval. Again, slightly above where he is nationally at 40. But Wisconsin's a different story. His approval rating, the sitting president, Joe Biden, is at 38% in Wisconsin. That is below where he is nationally. 61% of Wisconsin voters in this election disapprove of the job Joe Biden's doing. That's a hurdle that Kamala Harris is going to have to jump here in the Badger State. Jake?
All right, David Chalian, thanks so much. This would have been a very different race if Joe Biden had stayed in it. I mean, if it ends with a Trump victory, and we have no idea how it's going to end, so don't misinterpret what I'm saying. But there's going to be a lot of finger pointing and recriminations and wondering. But these approval ratings for Joe Biden are brutal.
6 in 10 in Wisconsin.
I don't know how Lily's doing. That's a good question.
Of the president.
Does anyone want to look at
it
it for me?
Brutal. And there's no other way to look at it. And that is, no question,
CNN's
a
so
big
upset
headwind
right now. They're like, this
for
is
Kamala
awful.
Harris. Despite the fact that she has been trying
sucks.
to separate herself, despite the fact that she is saying that she wants to turn the page and that she's a new generation and all the things that we've heard at every one of her stump speeches, that is a number that there is no question
Kamala's
the Harris
going
campaign
Virginia,
is
I'm pretty
looking at
sure.
and saying, we hope that that doesn't bleed into Harris and the actual votes.
Especially since the Trump campaign tried to do an effective job in tying her to that administration, saying not just that she was the vice president, but that, look, you were in the room, you were always there. There were all kinds of decisions you could have made a difference.
I hope you're doing
and you
well,
didn't.
Fran. We miss
Well,
you. We love
and then,
you.
of course, there was her gaffe on
Lily's
The View
at
when she was
42%.
asked,
See, I
what would
think,
you have done
I think
differently
this
over the
is gonna
last
go
4
up.
years?
I
And she
really
said,
do. I think
nothing
this
comes
and Trump is
immediately
going
to
to go
mind,
up.
which was probably not the best answer. Jake, if I can just look back, I think a lot of our viewers may just sort of big picture be looking at this and saying, Trump's got 105 electoral votes,
right,
and Harris has got 27, and there's a half a country of red and a little corner of
Thank you,
blue.
Coaster
And I
Track.
think
Happy
the point we
Election
need to make
Day.
is at
Ironically, this is
at
also
this
World
moment, and I
Tsunami
think of it
Awareness
as a tennis
Month.
match. There are no surprises. There have been no
That
flips.
seems oddly appropriate.
Nobody has broken
That seems
serve,
oddly
if you will.
appropriate.
Right.
All the
Yeah,
states
I
that
think
Trump
those numbers are going to
won
go up.
in,
I really
that
do.
he's won tonight
Thank you,
are states
Coaster
that he
Track.
won
I
in
appreciate
2020.
you.
All the states that Harris won
We are
are states
almost
that
at 20. We're
Biden
basically at
won in
25% of
2020.
our
There's
goal,
been no
guys. I do appreciate
swing
it.
state that has been flipped yet.
Cash App,
and there is
Venmo,
every
Dr.
just
Carlin
the way
B.
the states roll out.
Yeah,
that
we're not
the
doing Wednesday Zooms anymore,
Republicans
Fran, but we
get
would
a
love
lot
to.
of the
Maybe
early
we'll do a
polls
chat in
and
the
a lot
supporter
of
Discord
big red
tomorrow
states.
afternoon.
Yeah.
But there hasn't been
But we love you, Fran.
any
We want to hear
dramatic
from
change
you.
in this
Come
vote. They're
back.
both on track to 270.
Yeah.
It depends on states that are
This
still
is
not called.
this is pretty. It's a good point. This is pretty much where everybody expected the
There are no
race to
surprises.
be at this point. We still have not projected New York. We still have not projected California. I mean, there are plenty of places with
Right.
a lot of delegates. I mean, not delegates. Electoral
will
budget
tell you,
Democrats.
Look at the
Democrats,
cope
there's
is
a
so
little bit
hard
of a
right now on
surprise. It's a
CNN.
surprisingly
The
close
cope
race
is so
in Virginia,
fucking hard.
which has gone blue
she can still
since
win, guys.
2008
She
and
can
Obama
still
the last
win.
4 cycles.
Don't worry, guys. She
And
can still
if
win.
you
It's gonna
remember,
be fine.
Trump
She's
had
still gonna win.
in late October had a rally there, and people went, "What's he doing in Virginia? That's a blue state." He's running.
That's
very
true,
close
but
there.
there's only half of the
I understand,
voting. Yeah.
but it's 49-49 right now.
Keno,
John,
it's your
John King set the
birthday.
table on that
Everyone
earlier
give
when he
happy
said,
birthday to
is this,
Keno. We love
assuming
you,
she
Keno.
wins Virginia, is she going to win the way Hillary Clinton won it with 5 points
An
in
MVP,
2016, or is she going to win it the way
MVP
that
of the
Joe Biden won
community.
it with 10 points
Thank
in
you, Keno,
2020?
everyone.
And I think that there can
sevens
be
for Keno in the
something
chat.
discerned
Happy
from
birthday.
her victory and how narrow it is one way or the other.
And just going back to sort of the big picture, which I think is really important, Chris, and now we're looking at Virginia, which we were talking about before, but just earlier, we were looking at the returns coming in from the blue wall states, from Michigan and from Pennsylvania, because we're actually finally seeing numbers. It is early, but they are important. Pennsylvania, we cannot stress enough how critical Pennsylvania is that you're looking at right now
True.
is to Kamala Harris. Donald Trump, if things go the way that they traditionally go for a Republican, unlike 2020, he could win the White House without Pennsylvania. It is hard to see in most of these paths, Kamala Harris winning the White House without Pennsylvania, and you see there 68%.
Yeah, Fran,
That's what
we
she
would
has
love to see
now.
you in
It is
Discord.
still
That'd be great.
extremely early, only 13% in.
Right, and this is the point that Chris is making about the larger electoral map. It also applies to the vote that we see in Virginia and the vote that we see in Pennsylvania. If Kamala Harris wins Pennsylvania, and who knows, she's not going to win it with more than 60% of the vote. That's crazy.
No.
Like it's going to be,
True.
it is anticipated to be razor thin. We're still waiting for all the votes to come in. You know, so brew a pot of coffee. sit
Many
back.
pots.
We got a lot.
Listen.
We got a lot of votes to look at.
I
Let's
think
go
the
back to
level
Aaron
of
Burnett.
cope
And Aaron,
on
voting's
CNN
about
that
to
we're
end in
seeing,
3
I'm
of the
quite
crucial
frankly
battleground
shocked we're
states,
seeing this
that
level
we
of
are
cope
watching and that
early
you are
on
in
in the
charge
night.
of at your
They're
battleground
obviously
command
depressed.
center.
They're obviously feeling dejected. They're obviously not feeling good. Like on MSNBC, I feel like they're covering it a little bit more. But I think that I think we'll see. You think Kamala's going to win? Maybe. One in the chat if you think Trump is going to win. Two in the chat if you think Kamala's going to win. Let me know how you feel.
So tell us about where you are. This is an absentee ballot counting center.
That's right, in Detroit, and they had
I
about.
feel like
they were
those
expecting
shots
about
gave me energy. I feel like I'm getting a second wind
absentee
here.
ballots in Detroit, but this is key because of changes
11. Okay,
in Michigan
Lily
state
Tang,
election
thank you,
laws
Ryan,
in
very much.
2022. They were able to begin
Okay, guys,
counting.
this is Lily Tang Williams in New Hampshire with 11% reporting. She's at 47% to 52%. I think her number is going to go up. I really do. I think we're seeing numbers from Manchester and Nashua well, no, we wouldn't be. That's not, never mind. We wouldn't be. That's not CD2. But I think we're probably seeing numbers from maybe like Keene and probably the more populated areas. I think Lily's number is going to go up. I guess we'll see, though. Yo!
Early voting ballots, and voting that took place today as well. So you're seeing the effects of that law, which allows for counting to begin as early as last Monday. One more note, and this is important, Aaron.
Guys. Alex is making me do math. Alex has just made us cross the $400 threshold by $3 with a huge $158 donation. 07's in the chat for Alex. And that means I am required by the law of the internet to do another shot. That means I'm required. Okay, hang on. For every $200 I receive in Super Chats, in Cash App, or in Venmo, and you can see Cash App and Venmo on the stream, we are doing a buttery nipple shot. Now, I just did 2 of these not too long ago to get us past our first milestone goal, and so we are doing our 3rd buttery nipple shot of the night. Thank you, Alex, for contributing to my impending alcoholism. Cheers, everyone. Happy election night. We're going to get through this together. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. All right. Fender Bean says, it's too soon, Alex. It's too soon. No, it's not. It's great.
About an hour
Everything's
after polls
great.
close here in Arizona, we are anticipating
Cheers,
to get
everyone.
the first results out of Arizona. That will be only the early vote, the ballots that have been processed up until Election Day. And then, as the night moves on, Aaron, those ballots that are out at the vote centers will be processed. They're counted, separated
I'm
in
up
there,
to 3
and then
now.
brought
I did 2
over
for the
here
first
to
$200.
the tabulation center to be processed, and that
3
information is going to
shots
start
down
to come
and
out as
1
well.
glass
So
of champagne.
it is a multi-step process. It takes time. There has to be signature verification. The ballots have to be cured here in Maricopa County. But something I want to address very quickly, because this is something that's happening right here in Arizona as we watch this clock wind down before polls close.
40% of the way to our goal for the night. I appreciate
at
all
some
of you.
of the spots that we are watching at some of these vote centers. At Mesa Community College,
You know
where
what?
we were
It was
at,
better
and
this
then
way.
you're going to check real
It was
quick.
better.
It's
I
still
appreciate you,
an
Alex.
hour long line. If you are in line when polls close at 7 o'clock local time, Aaron, you will still be allowed to vote.
All right, which is amazing, and it is amazing that people are doing that and waiting. That is something, as you said, that everyone
go
should be
back
happy
to,
about. But amazing to sit there
Nick.
late
Let's
at
see what
night. Say,
Nick
I'm going to
is-
sit
Nick's
and
still
wait another
talking,
hour
Andrew
or 2
Tate.
to vote, as both campaigns hope they will. All right, Kyung, thank you very much. And let's go back to the voting desk as these counts are coming in,
Ooh,
and people
9
have
o'clock
questions
is
about how
coming
it's
up.
happening, what's happening where. Pam, Macomb County in Michigan, What are you seeing there?
Well, Aaron, I just got off the phone with this key swing county in Michigan from the county clerk, Anthony Forlini, and he tells me he's actually hopping in his car now with a police escort to get tabulator memory sticks because they're delayed with the results coming in. Why? Well, he says it's because there were very long lines when the polls were supposed to close at 8 p.m. Eastern time, so they had to delay closing and stay open until everyone had the opportunity to cast their votes. Officials are tabulating the results right now.
What is my prediction? I think Trump's going to win.
We're supposed to be reported.
I hope it's going to be early in the night. I think he's going to win.
I'm told by the clerk it's going to be later.
And I think it's going to be glorious if he does.
According to the clerk, there were over 122,000
Alex is drinking a whiskey on the rocks.
And 182,000 mail-in
We should be getting some more numbers, guys, as soon as the polls close at 9 p.m. 4 more minutes for that.
But given the high early voting turnout, he told me that the expectation there was that there would be lackluster turnout today. That is not the case in that key county. Overall in Michigan, let's look at the numbers here. The Michigan Secretary of State says more than 3.4 million voters.
I'm not watching Nick while he's talking to Andrew
early
Tate.
or by
I'm sorry.
mail.
I'm not doing it. I love Nick. I do not love Andrew Tate.
Registered voters. And listen to this. Another 85,000 absentee ballots returned to polling centers today. Let's go over to Milwaukee. They've had some issues over there in Milwaukee today. They're going to have to retabulate about 30,000 ballots after problems with the counting machines were discovered. All 13 tabulating machines are being set to zero. The ballots will be put through again. It's going to take time. They had initially estimated there the ballot count from the absentees would be done around midnight. Now it's more likely around 2 or 3 a.m. And then in Arizona, I spoke to a source there in Maricopa County, the largest county, that it's taking longer than expected to process early ballots. The first release of 1.1 to 1.2 million ballots of those early ballots at about 10 p.m. Eastern tonight will only account for early votes through last Tuesday, October 29th. That is less than the initial estimate that the first drop would be comprised of ballots through at least Friday, they thought. So it's going more slowly there. One more thing I want to note. I'm told they're going to keep up 24-hour shifts in Maricopa to keep things moving. They understand how important it is to get those results out, those accurate results out as quickly as possible.
All right, Pam, thank you very much.
One of the reasons we're flipping back and forth from CNN to MSNBC is because I want to see tears. We're already seeing coping on CNN. CNN is already like, they're already not feeling good. And so I want to see some tears tonight. I want to see crying. I want to see anger. I want to see, that's what I would like to see tonight. I don't really care about Fox News, honestly. I want to watch the slow realization come over on the commentators on CNN and MSNBC that Trump is going to win. That's what I want. I want the slow, agonizing realization over the next several hours. That's what I'm hoping for.
Pennsylvania, the vice president with a big lead.
There can be, there could be, but you know, I'm betting there are going to be meltdowns over here
as we count more votes. So we'll wait and try to get more.
Let's go back to MSNBC. I actually do like MSNBC's analyst on this. He does actually a really good job, and he knows his stuff. Like, you might not like MSNBC, but the analyst on MSNBC, he knows his shit.
Chuck Schumer. We know that Justice has won Manchin seat in West Virginia.
We got polls closing in 1 minute, guys. We should be getting some more results soon.
The other race that a lot of people were focused on was in my home state of Maryland with Governor Larry Hogan and my county executive, Angela Also Brooks, and that race has been called for the Democrat for Angela. So in terms of the status quo ante,
Danny, I don't even know who you are, but thank you for the generous super chat, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
It does speak to
guys, we are 50% of the way to our goal for the night.
Other aspects of what we're talking about that people need
and
to just calm down.
away from me doing
another
shot.
History,
if I do,
guess what?
If I end up getting another $100 in the next half hour, that will be 4 shots in an hour. Thank you, Danny. Thank you very much. Very generous. I really do appreciate it. Danny is VIP number 2. Alex is VIP number 1. Danny VIP
Senate
number 2.
race has been called. NBC News has not made a projection in the Maryland Senate race at this hour. I will let you know, though, as soon as we do. It is 9 o'clock. on the East Coast. And let's look at some calls. We got a lot of states closing. NBC News can project at this hour in the Michigan presidential race that it is too early to call. In the just as crucial a swing state of Wisconsin, NBC News can project in the presidential race that it is too early to call.
Ohio went for Trump decision desk.
In the equally crucial swing state of Arizona, NBC News projects that the presidential race is too close to call.
Danny, I really appreciate that, man.
In the great
Thank
state
you
of
for
Texas,
sticking with me.
NBC News projects
Thank
that there
you.
is a winner, that Donald Trump has won in the great state of Texas. NBC News can also project a winner in the presidential race in North Dakota. The winner is Donald Trump. NBC News also projects a winner in the presidential race in South Dakota. The winner is Donald Trump. NBC News also projects a winner in the Wyoming presidential race. The winner is Donald Trump. In the great state of New York, NBC News projects
And
that
someone
the
just said
presidential race is
Ohio,
too early to call.
which gets Trump
In the great and now very closely
177.
watched
Trump
state
is
of Iowa,
100 away.
NBC News projects that the presidential race is too
Thereabouts.
early to call.
Divine!
NBC
Been
News
working 2
projects
jobs
also
while
that
I've been
the
away. Keep up
presidential
the
race in
amazing work. Hope
Minnesota
you see the
is
results
too
you want.
early
Thank
to
you,
call.
Divine. I do
NBC
appreciate
News
it.
projects that the presidential race in Nebraska is too early to call.
Nebraska's
NBC
too
News
early to
projects
call?
that the presidential race in Colorado is too early to call.
That's going to go for Kamala.
The projection in Louisiana is that it is too early to call in the presidential race. The projection for the Kansas presidential race is that it is too early to call. And back to the Southwest, in New Mexico, NBC News projects that the presidential race is too early to call. Looking at the road to 270, with those races called
They haven't
thus
called
far,
Ohio
we've
yet,
now
but
got
Decision
Donald
Desk
Trump
called
standing
Ohio,
at
according to someone in the
154
chat.
electoral votes, Kamala Harris at 30 electoral votes. Looking back at the battleground states that have yet to be called, just recapping from earlier poll closings. In Georgia, we've got just shy of 2/3 of the vote in. It is too close to call, a difference of just over 200,000 votes between the two candidates.
I think Trump's going to do it, guys.
In North Carolina, we've got less than 40% of the vote in there, and that is too early to call. And in the
it's going to be so
swing
beautiful
state
if
of
Trump does
Pennsylvania,
it. I will,
not even
I will,
20% of the vote in
low-key,
yet
I'll
in
be happy if
Pennsylvania,
Trump does it.
and it is
Low-key,
too early
don't tell
to call
anyone,
in Pennsylvania.
but
Let's
I
look
will be
at some of the
happy.
Senate races, starting with the key and very interesting Senate race in the great state of Texas. Again, we've got a presidential race called in Texas, but in the Senate race between incumbent Republican Ted Cruz and his Democratic challenger, Congressman Colin
Ted Cruz is
Allred,
going to
it
win
is
that.
in
Come
the
on,
Texas Senate
that's
race.
dumb. Let's not
Too
pretend.
early to call. Let's now look at the Arizona Senate race. NBC News projecting that this is also too early to call between Republican Kari Lake and Democrat Ruben Gallego. In the Wisconsin Senate race, where Democratic incumbent Tammy Baldwin is facing a Republican challenger, Eric Hovde, NBC News projects
Trump
in Wisconsin,
is at 50. Well,
it is too early to call.
That's going to go down.
In the closely
Dragon Ball. Let's
watched
not get too
Michigan
excited.
Senate race, where Democrat Alyssa Slotkin is up against Republican Mike Rogers, the Michigan Senate race, NBC News projects as too early to call. And in the very interesting Nebraska Senate race, here we've got an incumbent Republican, Deb Fischer, up against not a Democratic challenger, but an independent challenger, Dan Osborne. The Nebraska Senate race too early
Is he a
to
libertarian?
call. The Senate at this
Does anyone
hour,
know anything about
again,
him?
it's a 100-seat Senate. We've got 42 Republicans seated. We've got 33 Democrats seated.
Republicans have
This
already gained a
reflects
senator?
one
Who did they
seat
gain?
gained by the Republican Party.
They haven't
in
called
West
Montana
Virginia,
yet.
the
I hope
seat
that guy.
vacated
I hope
by
that
outgoing
Montana senator
independent
gets in because he's
Joe
hot.
Manchin. Let's go
What is
hop back
it,
down to
Sheehy?
Florida, where we've got a call
Sheehy
in
is
the
hot.
abortion rights measure in Florida. This is Amendment 4, would enshrine abortion rights in Florida. This, as you see here, has 57% yes and 43% no.
Oh,
but
West
60%
Virginia.
is
Okay,
the
that makes
threshold
sense.
that the yes side needed to meet in Florida for the right to abortion ballot measure, the
Was
amendment
that, what's his name?
to Florida state constitution. NBC
I
News can
see his
project that
face
the
in my
abortion
head,
rights measure
but-
in Florida will fail. It will fall short of a 60% threshold. Finally, let's look at one governor's race. We've got a governor's race to look at in North Dakota. And the governor's race in North Dakota at this hour, NBC News is projecting as too early to call. So again, lots of calls there. I think
Manchin.
the
Thank
one
you.
that
I
I don't know if
cannot
it
think. I could
qualifies
see
as a
his face. I couldn't
surprise,
think
but
of
I
his
think
name.
one that
Thank you,
Democrats
Maria.
were hoping was within their reach here was that Florida abortion rights measure. Joy, as you were
Really?
talking about
That's
earlier
funny.
in detail,
I mean,
and
New
Nicole as
Mexico's
well.
pretty libertarian,
Again,
to be honest,
it looks
but-
like it's going to win, to Chris's earlier point, by a very large margin, but not a large enough margin to put it over 60 points, which is what they'd need to get a yes.
Yeah, and this is the reason that Republicans wanted that 60-vote threshold because, and as they tried to do in Ohio, you know, Governor DeSantis has bet his political future on being the champion of denying women their rights over their own bodies. He's competing, obviously, with the governor of Texas. He's thinking about a future in which he would like to inherit Donald Trump's white evangelical base. And he's decided that this is his marker, and he's been willing to use really the awesome powers of the state to try to intimidate and bully even television stations in the state against running ads in favor of that protection. So it will defy all of the other states, including very, very red states that have protected women. Florida, in a lot of ways, it's going to be interesting. And when Stephanie's back, it will be interesting to talk about what Florida's future looks like as a place that can attract corporate headquarters and investment in a state where the governor routinely bullies companies, routinely sues companies that displease him, sued Disney, sued cruise lines, bullied schools about mask mandates, bullies TV stations about what ads they can run. It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme, sort of extremist right-wing fascist type government in Florida. Does that make it a more attractive place? Or does it make it more like some of the other southern states that don't get a lot of investment and interest from,
it also
particularly international
that Florida trying to be an international business hub, but also even without everything you just described, they will now continue to retain an incredibly draconian 6-week abortion ban, which is going to make it hard to persuade any large company that they should move their female staff there, let alone any of their staff that has female.
Can I just make go ahead,
in what is another triumph of the minority in minority rule in American democracy in the 21st century, beginning with George W. Bush becoming president with less votes than Al Gore in the country, right through to tonight, 57% in Florida loses. That's what loses in Republican-defined
Decision Desk, which is the one I'm using to monitor the race, currently has 194 electoral votes for Trump, 95 for Harris. They've got Trump in Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia. They've got North Carolina leaning towards Trump. They've got Georgia leaning towards Trump. They've got Pennsylvania leaning towards Harris, but that seems really, really early to me. So that looks good for Trump, guys.
57% in Florida voting for reproductive health care is an important number to keep an eye on. Is 55 to 57? Is that, if that's where Harris comes in with women, with all voters, with men and women? If that question was number one, it might be a long night, but it could be a very good night for the Harris campaign.
Steve, let's go to you. I can see from your board there that you're looking at North Carolina numbers.
Yeah, so we've got some counties where we've got, a lot, maybe all of the votes that I think are very significant. We highlighted at the start of the night in North Carolina, right outside Charlotte, this county right here, Union County in red.
I guess
it's
that's
a core
something,
suburban Republican county, and it's one of those. It's gigantic, first of all, and second of all, it's one of those where Trump still won it in 2020, but he lost ground. Key question tonight:
but not sure about the rest of the internet.
Hey,
well,
what
I
Democrats are trying to do in Union County.
You.
We basically got all the vote in Union County now. You can see Trump, that's about a 25.5-point margin. Compare that to 4 years ago. Trump won it by 24. So no, Trump did not lose ground. In fact, he gained back a little bit here in Union County. That is what his campaign wants to see. They did not want.
I have been here for almost 10 minutes, Carlin. 10.
I have done 3 buttery nipple shots, okay? today. I've done 3 buttery nipple shots.
You said you don't like breasts, though.
Well, I don't, but buttery nipple shots are butterscotch and vanilla vodka and cream, and they're delicious. And you know, we're doing well. How are you, Jennifer? How are you feeling now? You look fabulous. We're both rocking the off the shoulder look for the night.
Yeah, you got a little sparkle.
Yep,
Hey,
I love it. I love it. I like the
I'm
necklace.
an influencer.
How's it going?
Influencer, Carly.
Yep, yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, we're influencers. Yeah, exactly. So, Jennifer, the situation is Trump has 194 electoral votes. Kamala Harris is 95. It's looking good, Jennifer. I'm not going to lie. How are you feeling about it?
Once New York starts coming in, that's going to go down. I've been I had to obviously do some things. So I haven't seen the latest numbers. Probably about 20 minutes I haven't seen numbers. But I have a special glass tonight too.
Oh, what do you got? Oh, look at that. That's a Trump glass. Oh, does it have a bullet? Has a bullet in it.
It's a 45 caliber. This is from his 45 presidency. So it's Trump 45. And now they've got a Trump 47 with a picture with this in it for his in honor of his assassination attempt.
Wow. Well, it looks like Decision Desk has already called Virginia, Illinois, and New York for Kamala Harris. So that's not so great, but I'm adding them to our map over here as well. I've got our own little map that we're keeping track of. Let's see, New York, Virginia, and there's not even numbers in there yet, but I think that they feel pretty confident. So, all right. So no
hi,
surprises
everybody,
so
say
far.
hi.
There is also declining
Oh no.
in a lot of these counties.
You have a dog situation?
I don't know. My Keena just like escaped. You know, I have a baby gate put in to keep everybody separate if we need that. And she just escaped. I think she's gonna go play with the puppies. I have the littlest one with me, Asha. She was like, won't leave my side, so she's in here with me.
Man,
I don't know if we can.
Can we see her? There she is on the floor.
Yep. I brought her poof in, but she wants the floor. She wants to be by me.
You know, my dog does that too. He sits on the floor, and we're not quite sure why. We think it's because it's cooler probably than sitting in the bed or whatever. But it's a weird.
We got
dog
6
thing.
inches of snow the other night.
Did you really? Wow.
Yeah. Winter is here.
Man. Well, it does look like Decision Desk thinks that Kamala is going to win New Hampshire, which makes me sad because I really thought Trump was going to pull that out. I really did. But, you know, whatever. I need to look at Lily Tang Williams. I need to look at where's Lily Tang Williams at in New Hampshire.
Oh my God.
Win.
That would be amazing to have her get into government.
Let's see.
New York 71 Harris. I'm looking at Fox News poll right now.
Decision Desk has already called it for Maggie Goodlander. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. I wanted Lily Tang Williams to win.
Oh, bah.
Boo. Boo. Oh well. Well, you know, maybe there'll be a miracle. Who knows? Who knows? But Jennifer, we're flipping back and forth between. CNN has already started coping. CNN is already being CNN. I swear to God, they've already started being like, guys, there's still going to be more electoral votes. Don't worry, guys. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. It's going to be fine. Okay. And MSNBC seems to be like holding it together a little bit, but you know.
Well, I know. I was just thinking about Lily Tang Williams. If she really wants to get in government, she needs to go to a different state. She's not going to.
No, she can win here. No, she can win here.
You think?
Yes. I mean, the problem this time is probably money, to be honest, because the Democrat had so much money and she just didn't have it. I mean, it's just like the Democrat that was running is a fucking millionaire. Like it's Jake Sullivan's wife. They've got millions of dollars. They've got a $2 million home in Portsmouth. She had to rent a house in another district just to run for the damn seat in the first place. And it's just like, you know, it's so stupid. But you know, Lily can win here. I mean, I think that it just might take a little bit more. I mean, we've had Republican representatives before, and we probably will again. It's a purple state.
Okay.
Also, Lily's a member of the Free State Project, and she ain't going nowhere. Like
I love that. Yeah.
She wants to be here. All right. Phil has asked for a link. I'm going to send the link over to Phil, our birthday boy.
Yay, Phil. Oh, is it his birthday? Oh, and happy anniversary, darling.
Thank you. We had a great anniversary dinner earlier.
Yeah. How many martinis and what kind did
I
you
actually
have?
only had one. I had an apple cider sangria, and it was really good. And I had a pumpkin risotto, and that was really good.
Wow.
Yeah.
I burnt my dumplings, but they're delicious. They're my
Oh,
snack.
those look good.
Oh, they're pork and mushroom. They're so yummy.
And now I'm having champagne because it's over. It's over. It's over.
It's the last night of this.
It's the last
Well, now
night.
then we have the repercussions.
Yes. But the nonsense is over. We're gonna probably know within like maybe a day or two. But like, I really do hope we know tonight. I really do hope they just like. I just want it done. Like I might be up till 2 a.m., but I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's
And we are-
I'm normally up really late anyway because I'm always juggling puppy stuff. So I'm good. I'm good. I even made sure I got an extra nap today, so I'm like all charged up.
I did not get a nap, and I'm very upset about that because I was up late last night. I did not get a nap. Phil is here.
Happy anniversary! Happy election night!
Happy birthday, Phil. We appreciate
Happy
you.
birthday.
Kino, sorry. We just doxed Phil. We just doxed him. It's okay.
Oh.
We're good.
Oh, I didn't realize you had that name on there. Okay.
It's all good.
Kino, the beard is looking full.
Very epic.
Yes. No nut November, no shave November.
Is that what we're doing?
Solidarity with prostate cancer. Not
Oh, yeah, is that what
prostate,
we're doing
but
now?
prostate. So.
You've always had a beard though. It's only 5 days into November, so that's either you make like epic beards. Aren't you supposed to shave the first day of and then let it grow?
I didn't get that memo.
Oh, okay. I don't know how it works. I don't make beards.
Thank God for that one.
Yes.
So how many shots have we done tonight so far?
I've done 3 shots.
Oh,
and
dear Lord.
when we hit the $600 mark, I will be doing an additional shot. We're doing a shot for every $200 raised. Guys, this is for my road trip that's going to be coming up starting on Saturday. We're going to be doing a content road trip. I'm going out to California, then driving with a person I've never met before out to Texas, which is a great idea, and definitely nothing is going to go wrong with this plan. And
Totally
wait,
fine. Absolutely safe.
It's a groiper too, so that's definitely going to be nothing is going to go wrong with this plan. But we are raising some money for that. I've got Cash App and Venmo on the screen. That's my preferred method. But if you wanted to send in a super chat, that's fine as well. And we are looking to get to $1,000 tonight. We are over 50% of the way to our goal. And when we hit $600, I will be doing another shot, another buttery nipple shot. So
I think we should do shots every time they call us state too.
It's like, I still
I
can't
don't think
believe
we should
you're-
do that.
Yes. Well, I'm just going to be sipping out of my
I'll do a
Trump
sip.
45.
We'll do a sip, okay? We'll do a sip.
I can't believe you're going through with that plan. Carlin, listen, this is how most porno and horror movies start and begin. They
And
all start
romance
with-
stories.
True.
But that doesn't count because Carlin's
there's
happily
no
married.
romance. There's no romance. There's going to be a plexiglass
Allegedly.
divider in the
I'll
car.
write a book about it.
He's
I'll write a
staying
book.
on his side of the car. I'm staying on my side of the car. I'm knitting a net to go across the car. Just like we're going to do plexiglass divider and net.
Bear spray.
Because he's a good little groiper. Put a Bible between y'all two.
Yeah, exactly. He's a good Catholic. He wanted yes. He's a good Catholic. We're just gonna leave it at that. He's a good Catholic boy. He would never fornicate outside of marriage, and he's gonna be marrying a good Catholic woman, and that's okay. It's all right. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, Trump's got Alabama, West Virginia,
Let's see.
Ohio. What?
So here's the thing I'm worried about Georgia. There's always been shenanigans in that state, especially in Fulton County. There were shenanigans earlier today. I'm also concerned about Cobb, so I don't know if they've talked about that county much or not.
He's winning it.
Not yet.
I'm looking at the Fox News tally. They're just constantly updating. So
I think Trump's gonna win.
Harris in Massachusetts, Maryland, no surprise there. New Jersey, no surprise there. Although Trump gave her a run in there, that was better odds than it was last time.
For them in Georgia, you can look next door. Is Forsyth County. Now this is another.
That just get louder.
Very well.
Yeah, I turned it up a little bit.
Biggie you can see in terms of votes. This is a place where Trump lost.
Trump's got Nebraska. Oh, they called Colorado for Harris. Of course they did.
Oh, did they?
Oh yeah, 56 to 42 right now.
He's already overperforming a point.
No surprise there.
from where he
Louisiana
finished in
for Trump,
2020. That's
South
an encouraging
Dakota.
one for Republicans. You can just kind of complete this loop quickly. I'll just show you some of them here. Again, Hall County is one.
Decision Desk has
almost all
Colorado
in. Trump
leaning
had
towards
slippage
Harris.
here in 2020.
Nah,
You
it's
see
got a check
he's
mark on
improved
it
by
on
about a
Fox
point and a
News.
half here. Not
There's no way
only
Trump's
but
going to
this
win
was a
here.
state that was decided
No, I
Yeah,
kind of
but
agree with
Fox
that.
News has
Actually.
always been premature to call this shit
No,
early
I
anyway.
think I think Harris is going to win Colorado. I feel confident about
Yeah,
that.
fair enough.
In 2020.
Well, if they've tallied, it depends on what counties, just like in every state, what counties are tallied. The biggest population areas, even with 8%, it's still the lower population areas don't have a chance.
Trump had slippage here in
Like,
2020.
this is why I'm very nervous about Georgia, because there's been a population influx in Cobb County, especially with the rise of the state's largest university in that county. That used to be a solid red county when I lived there. Now it's become more purple. If that county turns blue, forget about it. It's now just going to be a full county by proxy.
Fast growing, it's transforming politically, it's diversifying. And you can see here, Democrats, it looks like in Douglas, have achieved what they want to do here. Biden won this thing by 25 points in 2020, just about all in. Now Harris has it north of 30 points. That is something Democrats want to see there. So again, we zoom out statewide.
Okay, so look,
lead
we
right
got
now.
Savannah, Georgia, and blue. Yeah, that's the stronghold. That's basically the Martha's Vineyard of the state. So they can fucking have it. Fulton County is a stronghold. But it's like all the other surrounding counties of that state are up for grabs. But the main one is Cobb, because that's again, that's a high veterans area. That's also, third, university area as well too.
I gotta go let a dog out. I'll be back.
All right.
Look, you can see here, Wilkes County, just about all the vote is in. Trump by 17.
I think Trump's going to win
won this
Georgia.
thing, by about 13 points and
I'm nervous about it. If
so we're
he
seeing
loses Georgia again, forget about it. All eyes are really on three states I'm watching right now: Georgia, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
2020 is sitting there at about 8
I think
points
Michigan's
right
going to go
now.
for Kamala.
What's left to be reported out
I
in
still feel
Randolph
like
County
Trump's going to win
is gonna be that
Pennsylvania.
same-day vote. We're seeing this in a fair number of
Like
these counties too.
all
It's a
the
bit
all the
similar, I think,
projection
to what
maps
we're
from all the
looking at in,
influencers
to what
I've
we're
seen
seeing
online,
so far in North
Trump
Carolina. Here's
needs
another one.
Pennsylvania. He
Very
doesn't
small.
need
But again, this was
the
a large black
Southwest
population, 19
like
points
as
here in
much, but
2020.
Pennsylvania
So
is
now
going
you're
to be
sitting
the
at about
key.
16 and a half.
However,
with just about all
if
the
New
votes. And
Mexico
again,
happens to
slight
flip red, that would be
differences
pretty
in a state like
significant in
Georgia
itself.
can make all the difference. Where of all these millions of votes, we expect about 5 million votes. And in 2020, it was separated by 12,000 of them. So again, if there's any slippage for Democrats here off that 2020 number in full, that's a very bad sign for them. And they are at right now. Harris is at 72.6. This is the biggest single county in Georgia. 72.6, 72.6. If this number starts dropping with the remaining vote, with that remaining same-day vote to come in, even though that looks like an enormous Democratic win, and by numbers it is, it may not be enormous enough. The Democrats don't want any slippage there. So we'll be paying close attention to that one too, Rachel, as we get more from Georgia.
All right, Steve, we've got a few updates since we have last checked in. The NBC News projection in the state of Rhode Island is that there is a winner in the Rhode Island presidential contest. Kamala Harris is projected to win the presidential race in Rhode Island. NBC News can also project in Mississippi that the winner of the presidential contest is Donald Trump. NBC News can also project in Louisiana that the winner of the presidential contest is Donald Trump. A couple of other interesting updates for you. Back to Delaware. This is a historic outcome in a House race. So this is the Delaware House seat, an at-large House seat. This is an open seat because the incumbent was Lisa Blunt Rochester, who just won a U.S. Senate seat in Delaware tonight. When she left that seat and opened it up, the Democrat running for it is Sarah McBride. The Republican running for it is John Whalen. NBC News can project that Sarah McBride has won that seat. And I mentioned that this is a historic win because Sarah McBride will be the first openly transgender member of Congress. And she has just won that seat tonight in Delaware. Congratulations to her. I should also mention it's another race that would not necessarily.
So what she's saying is she wouldn't have won if she was a man.
For a very important piece of it that will become immediately clear to you in one moment, which is that
that's going to be insufferable.
Affiliate, our NBC affiliate in Georgia, WXIA, has now made its own call in the Fulton County District Attorney's race. Again, we wouldn't generally be following individual district attorneys' races in the national news, but this is the Fani Willis race. Fani Willis is the district attorney in Fulton County who brought the RICO prosecution against Donald Trump and a number of co-defendants. Fani Willis has been reelected to a second term and by a considerable margin. reaction by voters
Fuck
in
you, Fulton County. You deserve what's coming to you.
tonight. I have one other piece of
I
news
said
to bring
it.
you.
Yeah, there's a reason why they
NBC
moved
News
Brave
can now
Stadium
report
out of
that
your
the
damn
FBI
county. It's because of
is
bullshit like
tracking
this.
and
You
investigating
deserve what's coming to you,
bomb
Fulton
threats
County.
attributable to Russia in Georgia,
Bomb
and
threats
Wisconsin,
attributable
and Michigan,
to Russia.
and Arizona.
They're trying to
they-
say
we do
Russia's
also have
calling in
reports of
bomb
new bomb
threats.
at
Yeah,
polling
it's like
sites
last
in
election
Pennsylvania.
cycle, and there's always been a burst
says
water
that there have been
main.
multiple
And
bomb
they've used
threats
that same
in
excuse since
Philadelphia,
Bush v.
multiple
Gore.
voting locations
Now they finally
targeted.
upped their game
All
to
of
Russia
these
bomb
threats are
threats.
non-credible. These are hoax bomb threats.
They're stepping
There
it up.
are no bombs, but bomb threats are being phoned in or otherwise communicated
Russia.
in multiple states. Voting hours were
From
extended
Russia.
to 9
How did they know it's
p.m.
from
in
Russia?
Clearfield
Did the
County in
accent give it
Pennsylvania.
away?
Seriously?
This is in the central part of the state
Is
because
Nick
of a
still
bomb
talking to
threat in the
Andrew
building
Tate?
where votes were being counted
I'm not
there.
watching Nick if he's talking to
According to
Andrew
NBC
Tate.
News
He's
reporting,
he's talking to Myron
it's
too.
not
Fuck
necessarily
that shit. I'm not
apparent
watching
to
Nick
the
when he's doing
FBI
that.
these new bomb threats that we're just disclosing now, these
So,
Pennsylvania
Carlin, I
ones
did
are
see
attributable
someone
to
take
Russia,
your
but
lead
they
on
say they
Twitter
are
about the writing
investigating
candidates
Russian
regarding
attributed bomb
Nick
threats in
Fuentes
Georgia,
and
Wisconsin,
yourself.
Michigan, and Arizona.
So
The
I saw
FBI
someone
also
write in
reportedly investigating more
Kanye
threats
West
in
and
undisclosed
Nick.
other states.
Yeah, a whole
So
bunch
it's
of people
more
have been
even
writing
than
in
we
Nick,
had
so it wasn't
previously
just me.
mentioned.
Probably
Let me
wasn't
just
taking my
reiterate
lead.
and
There have been a whole bunch of
underscore
people
and
doing
repeat.
that.
No,
But,
they're taking your
yeah.
lead. You're the trendsetter. They're taking your lead.
No. We don't take credit from Grapers for doing things Grapers do. We don't do that, Phil. It's going to get me in trouble. Don't do that.
Where there isn't a bomb in place,
Please.
specifically to try to achieve chaos, to
Okay,
try to
because
get
you
these
said
sites
please.
evacuated.
I appreciate it.
And in
Thank
some
you.
cases to disrupt voting patterns.
And for kids watching for the first time, election
Oh,
results,
God,
they should
Lawrence.
know that we never had bomb threats before Donald Trump became the president.
Oh my
Joining us now
God!
from
Shut
a
the
polling
fuck up,
location
Lawrence.
in Reno, Nevada, where we're expecting polls to close at the top of this next hour, is NBC's Steve Patterson. Steve, what are you seeing there in Reno?
Yeah, two things that are all the rage right now, Rachel,
Oh, yeah.
in Nevada. One
Oh, yeah.
is ridiculously long
Very
lines,
pro-Israel.
and two is
Yes.
deciphering the nonpartisan
Puppy.
vote. We can do the reporter thing where we take
Puppy.
you to one of those lines. Take a look here. This is
Puppy's
the
first
Washoe County complex.
election.
It's basically the big government complex where everything is: the clerk's office, the registrar of voters,
Biting.
the
Look at that
county
dome.
recorder. Which, by the way, if you've made it to this point, it means you are now 40 minutes from the front of the line.
She's
The
a
other
good
thing we
little
should talk about
independent.
is that
How does it take this
nonpartisan
long
vote,
to
right?
vote?
It's about a
I
third
don't
of the electorate.
understand.
It is confounding
January with
pundits
the
who are trying
machines.
to decipher what the vote is going to be as we continue to walk through the line. You can see just how long it is. But part of that it is such a big part of the vote now that, these pundits aren't necessarily sure how these nonpartisans.
What were you screaming about earlier? I heard you screaming.
Trans
Primarily
congresswoman
of a
elected
law
in
that was
Delaware.
instituted in about 2020. It said that everybody that gets signed up, and by the way, this
Oh.
line snakes past the
Awesome.
chamber in there.
Yeah.
It goes ridiculously
Gonna
long
be
through this
insufferable.
building. Eventually,
Oh,
you
yeah.
pop out here,
Going
you see
to
the
be
beginnings of the line. Again, about an hour
insufferable.
to get to this point. But a rule in 2020 that said that anybody essentially that signs
North
up for a
Carolina
driver's
just called
license
for
has to be
Trump. Serious?
registered
Yes, I
as
did
a
see that on Decision
nonpartisan.
Death.
You
North
have
Carolina
to,
called for Trump.
essentially
Yes.
assign yourself to
Trump is up to
Republican Party or
210
Democratic Party
electoral
in
votes
this
on
state.
Decision
A lot
Desk.
of people chose not to do that. That's why there's such a large population of nonpartisan voters. But I've spent about 6 months here, and I've equally seen many people that are proudly nonpartisans that don't want to essentially be a part of one of the
Looking
parties, want to vote the issues,
good.
want to vote based on how they feel. And that is the tough part about deciphering
Georgia
a place
still looks like
this,
it's gonna go for
bellwether
Trump.
within a bellwether.
Wisconsin
where so
is
many people
leaning
are trying
Trump.
to read the tea leaves.
Oh, that's
so
huge.
easy to do.
Yo.
That's huge.
Oh.
But certainly, nonpartisans, as returns are coming back, about a third of the vote between Republicans, Democrats, and now this third group, which we don't
Trump
know which
is
way
now
it's going to go.
up in
I've spoken to
Virginia.
both
They've already
campaigns.
called Virginia for.
Everybody
Well,
seems to
no,
think
that's
they have
actually
a
right though.
Trojan
Trump is up
horse
in
in this
Virginia.
population.
They've already called it for
Republicans think
Kamala,
that they
but
are leaning
they
more
could
right.
change that, I guess.
Democrats seem to think that this is a younger, more diverse
I don't think Trump's gonna win
population,
Virginia. I
and
think
that
Trump's
will
gonna
turn
win.
into a
popular
Democratic vote. We'll see.
I don't know.
Although we're hearing
That would be
lines of
epic, and
particularly
everybody
long,
shut the
not
fuck
just
up
here,
if he
but
does.
also southern
Right now, he's
Nevada
got
counties,
it. I mean,
3
he's got
hours we're
5
hearing for
million
some
votes on
lines,
Kamala
which
Harris. Chris.
push this.
He's the world's most famous felon, allegedly. Seems like a popular vote.
I mean, Trump's going to win Alaska. He's going to win Montana. He's going to win Idaho. Probably going to win Utah.
Especially if they know it's going to be a long night.
I think it's looking
good. Can be
good.
hard to arrange the childcare. Why not make it into a field trip for the kids to see how voting works? Steve, we'll be back with you later on. As we head toward poll closing
53-45 in
Much appreciated.
Wisconsin.
We do have a call to make. NBC News can now project that the presidential race in New York has a winner. Kamala Harris
Duh.
has won the presidential race in the great state of New
Wah,
York.
wah.
Steve Kornacki. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yes, the state
Two people just spoke to me
notorious,
at once. What did you say?
To admonish your Second Amendment rights, especially if your name is
Looking
Dexter
at the
Taylor.
road to 270.
Yeah, that state doesn't care about your
Donald Trump
constitutional
with
rights at all.
168
Ooh,
electoral
Ohio
votes.
went to Trump.
Kamala Harris at 62.
They still
electoral votes.
haven't
Steve
called
Kornacki,
Georgia.
You are looking at Pennsylvania.
Georgia's
Yeah,
leaning
and again,
Trump,
the
though.
story in
It
Pennsylvania
is.
is we say
They're
most
gonna
of the
stop
state
the
is going to
count.
be
Okay, I wanna
Democrats
listen, hang
putting
on.
up giant
Yep.
numbers in these counties, and then Trump, that's with the mail vote, and then Trump with the same-day vote trying to chip away at that and reverse it. Now, this one we flagged at the start of the night, so I want to check in on it. Lackawanna County.
He's a very
where
good
Scranton
analyst,
This is
even
one
though
of the
he's
most
a raging
complete
liberal.
counties.
He's a
It
very
is
good
not complete yet, but it's one of the most complete we have so far in Pennsylvania. About 80% of the vote is in right here, and this is following exactly that pattern. The mail vote was reported out quickly here. Harris had a gigantic lead with
Yeah,
that, and
so
with
in
every
Pennsylvania,
update since
this
of the
is
election
mostly
day
the mail-in vote.
Trump has been chipping away at it, and you're at 80% right now in, so more to come. And again, this is a key county, I think, once we get full results here, to understand where this might be going, because this is what we're looking at. In 2016, Donald Trump, this was a huge gain for Republicans. They used to get absolutely flattened here. Donald Trump only lost this county by 3 points and change. In 2020, Joe Biden, Scranton native, got it up to almost 10. And the question is, this is winning for Democrats statewide. This or anything less than that gets very shaky for Democrats statewide. So where tonight is this going to land? Right now, if you froze
Kansas
the
has already
election
been
here, you
called
said
for
that's
Trump.
it. Democrats
Illinois has
would
already
be
been called for
thrilled
Harris.
with this
So
number out of
I'm not
Lackawanna
worried
County.
about
We
either
need to
of those.
see
They've
though
already
with
been
that
called.
remaining
Number
20%,
two,
if
I
it
can see
continues
now.
to
I
come
can
down and
see
it ends up looking more like this or
if
even
now
close
next
to
Parliament
that. But
hearing
that's
Lauren
the
Chen,
most
do you
complete
oppose
we
Russia
have
calling
right
in
now
bomb threats?
of a
Yeah,
big
for real,
substantial
for real.
county in Pennsylvania.
Thank you,
And that's what
Naruto.
we're looking at there. And again, just a couple other things to flag. We don't have much.
Guys, we
Erie
are
County,
$77
we'll keep an
away
eye on
from
it
me doing
because
another
there's only
shot,
two
our next
counties
milestone
in
goal.
Pennsylvania that actually
We've got
swung
Cash App, we've
between
got
16
Venmo,
and
I'm
22
Dr.
counties
Carlin
that
B
went
on
for
both.
Trump
You can
in
also send
16
in a super
and
chat.
flipped
Help
to
me reach
Biden
my goal
in
for tonight. I
2020.
really do
Erie County is
appreciate
one of them.
it.
We basically have
And
no
I will
vote
get
from there,
drunk
but
for
that's a
you and
bellwether
entertain
county
you, and maybe
we
we'll
want to
even
be
bring out
following
the
as it
Southern
comes
drawl
in.
again.
And
Maybe
the other
it's
one is
coming
on
out.
the eastern
It's
side of
coming
the state
out.
here. This is
Oh, no.
Northampton
It's coming
County.
out.
Now we got about a quarter of the vote in here. A lot
It
of
is
this you can just see here. This is what it lets the mail-in vote.
What,
You
the
see,
Southern
Joe
drawl?
Biden won this
Yeah.
thing
Yeah, that's all
narrowly in
calls the shots at
2020.
that point.
This was a flip.
I go
Again,
Philly
this
when
is
I
the
get
question now
Bud.
as the remaining vote starts to get tallied up and come in. Can Donald Trump get back to that number and beyond it? Can he flip this county? These are potentially bellwethers in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Colorado
By the way,
just got called for Harris
Wisconsin, we
on
started to
decision
get some
desk.
results here out of Wisconsin too. And I just want to show you. We said at the start of the night, bow wow. The bow counties, Brown, Outagamie, Winnebago, blue-collar counties, Green Bay, Appleton, Oshkosh. These are areas where Donald Trump lost some ground
John
in 2020.
Morgan,
Still
don't
won
tell
them,
me what
wants
to
to
do,
win it
boy.
back. And wow, that's
Don't tell me what to do.
Washington,
You have
Waukesha,
shut up,
child.
These are core Republican
Bless
suburbs
your
where
heart, John
the Democrats
Morgan,
have been
but-
gaining. Are the Democrats
Bless your
gaining
heart
more?
with
So
love,
we
John
do
Morgan.
have
Bless
now
your heart with love.
Nearly 40% of the vote in the biggest of the wow
belly.
counties. This is Waukesha County.
I don't
And
know what
just to
that
put this
means,
in
John
some
Morgan, but I
perspective,
can
this
be
was a
whatever I
bad
want. Don't be a
showing for
killer of hopes and
Republicans.
dreams.
Trump won Waukesha in 2020.
Yeah, I lived in Georgia
by
for 2
21
years.
points.
That qualifies
But
as a little
in
bit.
2016,
I still go Philly when
Trump
I
won it
drink,
by
though.
27. Go back to Mitt Romney. It was more than 2-1 Republican. This was bad. This is one of the reasons why Donald Trump lost in Wisconsin 4 years ago. Now, the way
I can't
the
do a
vote is
British
coming
accent when
out
I'm drunk.
in
I can only do a
Wisconsin
Southern accent
tonight
when I'm drunk. Don't make me
is
try to do
the
British.
absentee vote. We may get
That's
absentee
gonna
vote
be
a little
horrible.
bit later from some of these counties.
have to
It's done at
extend
the
your
municipal level,
pinky.
but there could be opportunities
I can
here
do
for Harris
that
to
right
grow
now,
the support. This is
Jennifer.
not like Pennsylvania,
I can
where
do
this is
that
just
right now.
all
Cheers.
Republican gains
Cheers.
later on. So we want
Cheers.
to keep an eye on here because the Democrats want to get Harris over 40% in Waukesha. They want to keep making gains here. And so with 40% in, you're at about the 2020 level. And
Oh
this
my God,
is the other
puppies
one.
are barking.
Ozaukee County, of
They're
all
mad.
the counties in Wisconsin,
Uh-oh.
this one has the
Dogs
second
are
highest
mad.
level of
They're
mad at the
educational
baby gate
attainment. That is,
situation.
you know, people
well.
with college degrees.
Dogs are gonna have to learn they
Democrats
don't
have
always get their way.
Much better with this
They can
demographic.
just shut up.
This showing for
Exactly.
Joe Biden in Ozaukee County in 2016. I don't know why it's that. 2020. 2020. This showing for Joe Biden, he lost by 12 points, was the best
I don't
showing
think
for
Trump's
a
going to
Democrat
win
in this
Virginia.
county
I think
since
that
Lyndon
I think we're
Johnson
just
in
seeing a blip, but maybe
1964.
I mean,
So
he's
this
up a
is
point
one
and a half.
tonight
Well,
where
yeah,
you want to
he's
see
up.
if
No, he's up
Harris
a half a
is
point
further
now.
improving on this, getting this
I
down.
don't think
into
Kamala has a
single
path to
digits,
winning if
5,
Trump wins
7, 8
Virginia,
points,
but
something like that. So far, a little
I don't
bit
know
more
if
than
she still has
a
the West
quarter of the
Coast.
vote in. This would be a very good number for Democrats out of Ozaukee County. These
That would be
suburbs right
amazing.
outside Milwaukee used to win Wisconsin for Republicans. Democrats have been eroding that support for Republicans.
Yeah, I
If
don't
they
think
can
Trump
do
will win
more,
Virginia
that's
either,
big for them
Steve.
tonight. And then there's this. About a third is in now in Dane County, and this is the mother lode of votes for Democrats. It has become this way in Wisconsin. It used to be that the Democratic coalition was very spread out in the state. Democrats could win dozens of rural counties with blue-collar populations. Trump came along. He's gobbled just about all of those up. So the Democrats are
They used to be
increasingly
the
dependent
party
on
of the
just
working
running up
man.
the score.
They
This is a
no
massive
longer
county.
are.
Madison
No,
State Capitol,
Harris has
University
more
of
millionaires and
Wisconsin,
billionaires backing her
high-density
than
suburbs
any
here.
Republican.
Well, no,
Here's the
Trump
thing
has
in
all the
Dane
billionaires
County,
backing him.
every
Actually, we saw Nick
election
talk
this
about this earlier.
century,
All the billionaires
Democrats
backing Trump.
have
But
gotten
the
a
millionaires
bigger
are backing
and bigger
Harris.
margin out of here.
I don't
This
know
is
about.
where
I
it
wouldn't make that
landed.
She's
assumption.
not a
honestly.
billionaire.
It's not
I
just
know
a
she's got
margin. Biden
one.
winning this by more than
I
50
mean,
points.
I don't
It's
know,
this.
but like
Biden,
Nick went down a list of all the high
Trump,
dollar value donors, and they
78,000.
were mostly
That's a
backing
margin of
Trump.
nearly
Like almost all.
182,000 votes.
Which I
for
Well,
thought
I'm
was
sure
Democrats in this
Nick
county.
knows
And
everything.
again, if you went back
Well,
to the
he
turn
used
of the
someone else's
century,
data. It
Democrats
wasn't
were
Riley.
winning
It was
here by
he went on to like
50,000 votes.
Newsmax has a
Every
whole chart of
04,
this stuff.
08, 12, 16, 20. It gets
So-
bigger and bigger
And it's got like
bigger.
it's ranked.
Democrats want to get even more out of this tonight because again,
Trump
they're
is the
taking
establishment
such-
candidate now. This
taking
is why
such
I don't
hits
like him.
in the
This is
rural
part of the
areas
reason
the
why I
state.
didn't want to vote
Can
for
they
him.
get this thing
You
up
think
to
he's? You honestly
190?
think he's
Could they ever get
establishment
this
just
to
because people are
200,000
supporting
votes?
him?
Every time you
Yes.
think they've gotten
How do
the
you
most
win
they
without
possibly
support?
can,
Go ahead,
they get
Keno.
more.
Sorry.
They'll
He did
probably
in
Yeah, I'm like,
need more tonight. So
you got
again,
Bobby
a third of the
Jr.,
vote
who's the
in
most
there right now.
anti-2A
Let's see
candidate
that
I've
one
ever
as it
seen. He
starts to
called for
develop.
I could go
But
free
CNN
zone
in
at Fort
Wisconsin
Fest.
overall now getting 10%
You know,
or
which
so
was a
in
circus in
statewide,
itself. Then you got
13%
Tulsi
now.
Gabbard,
That's what you
who
got in
like voted
Wisconsin.
90% in favor of gun control when she was a congresswoman for Hawaii, and now the two of them together are potential cabinet members. No, it's bad news. He's
New
making the same
Mexico
mistake.
is leaning Harris.
Yeah, that's right, Rachel.
Oh,
This
they
is
were
a
leaning
close
Trump
find.
a
So
minute
there are
ago. Dang.
3 Philadelphia city commissioners, all of them responsible for administering elections here in the city and county, same jurisdiction, at least same populace in Philadelphia. There are 2 Democrats and 1 Republican. Seth succeeded Al Schmidt, who is now the
Fox
Secretary of
News
the
called
Commonwealth here,
Wyoming,
the
but
Deputy
there's
Commissioner
no
to Al
votes
Schmidt,
in yet.
who became
They
very
called
famous
it-
when
I mean, I think
former President
that's
Trump was
pretty
attacking
clear
him in
that's
the wake
well
of the
for Trump.
2020
I
election.
wouldn't,
First
Yeah,
thing I
it's
want to
pretty
ask
though.
you
surprised
about,
about
sir,
that.
is former President Trump did put out a message on Truth Social this evening, said a lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia, law enforcement coming,
Duh. Yeah,
triple
okay.
exclamation point. Again, a lot of talk about massive cheating in
I mean,
Philadelphia.
Trump doesn't
This
even
is
try to
former
compete
President
in
Trump. Your
Philadelphia. What does
response,
he
please.
want?
Well, it's absolutely
Yeah,
not
but
true that there was massive cheating in
the
Philadelphia.
it's
Voting
the
in
rural
Philadelphia was
areas. Did you
safe
hear
and
about like
secure. We
something
worked
like
very closely with
60,000
the
Amish
RNC
people have
and
registered to
anybody else
vote?
who had any
Yeah, that was
complaints
all
throughout the
Scott
day
Presler right there.
to address their concerns. We had open lines of communication, and voting in Philadelphia went really well.
And so just to put a fine point on it, the allegation of cheating by former President Trump in Philadelphia is false. Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
It's
come
absolutely
on.
not true.
Trust
Okay,
me, bro.
let's also talk about safety and security.
Trust
This is
me,
the
bro.
main ballot processing center for the entire city and county of Philadelphia, where we are right now. You had told me earlier this evening there were some bomb threats here in Philadelphia.
Called
at or
in
around
by
polling places.
Russia.
How many? What's the nature of those threats? Did it affect people's ability to cast votes tonight?
Yeah, there were concerns at about 10 polling places right at the end of the day. One polling location
Like, I would
actually needed to
believe the
be
fact that Putin would
evacuated
call
for a
in,
short
like,
period
you
of
know, a
time.
drink
So
card for
voting
ordering
was extended
pizza.
there for about
The
23
Harris
minutes.
campaign
Okay,
more
just
so than
finally
Russia
this
calling in a
evening,
bomb
here in
threat.
Philadelphia, I know that the mail-in ballots, you all don't process process any ballots here. Steve Kornacki was talking about this until 7 a.m. this morning. Those ballots and that tabulation, that processing is underway right now in the building behind us. What's the status of the count? When are we going to have a result here in
All
Philadelphia?
right, they just called Harris
so
for
in our initial
Michigan on
release, right when
Fox
the polls
News.
closed
Oh,
at
it doesn't
8:01,
surprise
we had
me.
115,000
Yeah, I
mail
figured
ballot results that
Michigan
got
would go that
posted.
way.
Over the next couple hours, we'll have
Rumor was
in-person
that they're
results
not going
coming
to have like
in,
a
and then
verdict
we'll do
until
another
tomorrow
release of the
morning.
mail ballot
So
results right before
Maybe they had
midnight. Ultimately, when the process is done, isn't
Well, I
really
mean,
up
you
to
know,
us. It's
Detroit
only
has
the
done
margin
so
of the
well
election.
under the
But
Democrats. Of
voters-
course, they're going to keep voting for them.
It absolutely
That's a
is.
result of
And just
unions
finally, I
and
know that you have
Teamsters and
threats
special
against
interests.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wisconsin is now leaning Harris.
What's the nature of
Iowa's
that?
leaning
You know, any
Harris.
threats against you?
Yeah,
or your
I
fellow
was
commissioners?
going to give
We're
Wisconsin
keeping
to
an
Harris
eye on
for
the
sure.
threat environment. We don't have anything
Pennsylvania's
specific at the
leaning
moment,
Harris.
but it's definitely a possibility.
We're glad to hear it. Okay, Commissioner Seth Bluestein, thank you very much.
Well,
I'll let you go back
Philadelphia
inside.
screws it up
I
for
really
everybody,
appreciate it.
just like
Thank you very
every
much.
other capital
Rachel, so
city
that is
screws
the
it up for
city
every
commissioner. I'm going to
state.
show you just as he walks in. This is the ballot processing and tabulation center. It'll be the one chance we have to actually look inside because we're not allowed inside here
Well,
tonight.
I mean,
but this is where the
to be
votes
fair,
are
Republicans
being
don't even
tabulated
try
right
to
now,
compete in Philadelphia.
in
They don't even
Philadelphia,
try.
and
They
they're
don't
gonna
even
push us
go
out here.
there.
Guess we're
And
not
so it's
supposed to,
kind of like,
go inside. Rachel,
you
I'll send
know,
it back to
I
you.
wouldn't say it
Jacob,
like
that was
ruins
very
it because
intrepid
it's like they
following up
don't even
towards that
try.
slightly
Republicans
open
make
door
this big deal of
and
trying to
getting
win the
everything you
black vote.
could
They
from
don't
that
even go to like the blackest part of
momentary-
the state. It's like, come
momentary
on,
peek
bro.
inside. We count on you for that, Jacob. Much appreciated. And good on the commissioner, obviously. Good on Commissioner Bluestein.
I'm glad you brought that point up too, because when Trump got his mug shot, if he was like, campaign in Fulton County,
people out of voting
I think the vote would be swinging in a
We've
different
got a
direction.
couple of updates for you in terms of how things are going. NBC
Oh,
News
God, Rachel
has
Maddow.
made a projection in the presidential race in the great state of Illinois. Democratic candidate Vice President Kamala Harris has won the presidential contest in
Because it's
Illinois.
Chicago.
Right now, this is the
Okay,
road to
so
70.
Ohio
Trump at
went to Trump.
168 electoral votes. Harris at 81. I've also got an update for you on a couple of ballot measures.
They called DC for
First,
Harris
I
with
think we can
0%
talk
of the
about
vote in.
Maryland.
Well, duh.
In Maryland, there was a pro-abortion rights measure.
New Hampshire's called
on the
for
ballot.
Harris.
Question 1 in Maryland. This is an amendment
Missouri
that would
went to
guarantee the
Trump.
right to make and effectuate decisions to prevent, continue,
Nebraska
or end
Trump, Arkansas
one's
Trump,
own
Tennessee
pregnancy.
Trump,
As you
Rhode
see
Island
there,
Harris,
an overwhelming
Colorado Harris.
3-1 vote in Maryland in favor of abortion rights. Question 1 will pass in
South
Maryland.
Dakota, North
Also,
Dakota, both the
we've got a
Trump,
result
knew
in
that.
New York. Now, in New York, it isn't specifically an abortion rights amendment per se. but it
Louisiana
does
Trump.
have an impact on that. This is question 1 on the New York ballot. It would create a full state-level equal rights amendment. In
Right
New
now,
York
according
State.
to the
And so it's not
AP, Trump's at
specifically about
178,
abortion,
Harris
but
is
the
at
measure does
99.
protect all New York citizens based on
I got 117, 195 on Fox.
reproductive health care and autonomy. So the effect of this
Indiana,
measure in New York
Kentucky,
will
Florida,
be to
South Carolina, all the
undergird
Trump.
and cement New York law where abortion is
Connecticut,
currently
Harris.
legal up to 24 weeks.
West
In New
Virginia,
York,
Trump.
the abortion rights
Alabama,
measure, this equal
Trump.
rights amendment measure
Right
will
now,
pass,
Ohio's reporting
in
63%
New
of the
York
vote in
State.
right now.
Coming up
55% of that
on
scored in Trump's
9:41
favor.
on the East Coast right
They
now.
just called
Heading
Ohio for
towards
Trump
10
on
p.m.
Fox.
poll
Well, they
they
did a
did?
little bit ago, yeah.
At
they
this
called
point,
it for
we've got no swing
Trump
states
a while ago
called.
on decision desk.
We've got Trump doing well in terms of
Well,
his
we should be
margins
having some more
in
results
the
come
two
up here in
southern
about
swing
20
states that
minutes,
we've got the
guys.
most vote in, North Carolina and Georgia, as Steve Kornacki has been portraying it. We've got
Trump won with
no
more than 1,000 votes in your
surprises
town.
really
That's awesome,
anywhere unless you
Kazmar.
want to count the
Nice,
Florida
way to go.
abortion measure falling short of the 60% threshold that it needed in order to pass. Alex Wagner, let me
Guys, if you just joined us recently, we're watching MSNBC tonight, hoping to see them cry some sweet, sweet tears. We may not see that, but we might see that too. And so I think it's going to be awesome if we do. As a reminder, I am raising money for a road trip that I'm going on. It's going to be a content road trip. I will be doing content from the road. You can follow me along on Twitter at Dr. Carlin B. And if you want to donate to the road trip and help me meet my $1,000 goal for the night, we've got Cash App, we've got Venmo, which is my preferred method. If you want to send it into Super Chat, that will count too. And for every $200 milestone, I will be sucking on a sweet, buttery nipple. That is not a body part. That is a shot. That is a butterscotch and vanilla vodka shot with a little bit of cream. And I'm going to get drunk tonight, ladies and gentlemen, because that's what we do on election night, because there really is nothing else we can do.
Oh,
We
no,
have
here
done
comes the
everything we
Southern
can do,
drawl.
and we are going to get drunk. And so if you want to help me reach my next milestone goal, that is going to be $77 to my next milestone goal. And, you know, who knows what will happen once I have my fourth buttery nipple of the night.
So we're going to vote on these referendums that are across the country in support of choice legislation or choice rights, but we're also going to vote for Donald Trump. It is a real cognitive dissonance, and it suggests that
Oh,
his
we're still
sort
pretending
of
Trump
very
is opposing
muddy
abortion
position
rights?
on a
We're
federal
still
abortion ban,
pretending,
which, you know, if you dig deep,
MSNBC?
isn't actually that mysterious. but that in some ways that might actually have been working.
Arizona is another place where this is an extremely interesting thing to watch. I mean, I talked to Gallego the other night. There could be we don't know yet because we haven't seen the results, but there could be voters who vote for Trump, Gallego, and the abortion protection ballot initiative.
True.
And that bends the mind, just to...
It
there's
doesn't
other ways to
actually,
describe it,
because
but that's
Donald
the most
Trump doesn't
diplomatic
oppose
way.
abortion, or doesn't
Because
oppose
how
abortion.
can you vote for Trump, Gallego, and the abortion ballot
does
initiative?
not
It's similar
oppose
to
abortion,
Florida.
Jennifer
So this is a very
Psaki.
interesting trend, and one of the things that Nicole keeps reminding us of this.
We'll
you
just
can't
say whatever they
entirely
want to
capture
say.
it in polling,
Blah, blah,
right?
blah, blah, blah.
Because
Words,
we
words,
know where
words.
the public stands on abortion rights. And that makes us assume
surprised
that they
the
would
horse
all vote
wearing weight
against
like
Trump,
that.
and we just don't know that at this point in time.
That's exactly right. Lawrence, looking at that split ticket.
You think she
voting,
actually
looking
dressed
at-
like Chucky for
I'm honestly
Halloween, or
looking
is
at
it just
horizons
me
here?
wishful
I mean,
thinking?
depending on what happens in these southern
Joy
states,
Reid
we're
is,
going to know
dressed for
how
Halloween,
important
I think.
Pennsylvania is to all of them.
That's every day
and
for
then
her.
once we know about
She
Pennsylvania,
always
we're going
looks
to know
like
how
that.
important those western states are to the
Michigan
whole
is
thing. But
definitely
regardless
leaning
of what
Harris
happens with the
McBee.
presidential, we
Yeah.
are seeing a sort of a splatter painting in terms of the way that voters are plotting the valence of their politics here, their ideology, and what their priorities are.
So I've heard from more than one Trump voter that this phrase, it's not an issue about abortion. It's not an issue.
It's not an issue.
Which is exactly the
Trump
feeling
doesn't
Donald Trump
oppose
has
abortion.
tried to get across. It's not an issue. It's up to the states. He kind of shuffles the deck and pulls out a different card whenever he wants to, and that seems to have succeeded with some Trump voters. But it is also, I mean, the Trump
I
voters
think
I
we
know
do
who
realize that,
are in fact
Kevin.
staunchly anti-abortion
Okay.
also have other thoughts and could very
Listen, guys,
conceivably
Kamala Harris
want to
could very
vote
well
for
win
a
tonight.
senator
Like, everyone needs to be
Gallego,
prepared for that
vote
eventuality.
against that
And do you know what we
measure,
have
vote
for that?
Trump.
Alcohol.
I
Lots
know
and
people,
lots
it doesn't, abortion
of
doesn't
alcohol.
automatically line up the vote all
I've
the way
just finished
up
my
and down the
second
ticket.
glass of
I got to
champagne.
interject here with a call.
You know, it's cracking
NBC
me up a
News
little,
has
Carlin, how you
projected a
don't
winner
like
in the
Trump. You didn't
presidential
vote for
race
Trump, but you
in
really
the
want
great
him to
state
win.
of
I don't actually really
Ohio,
care. I
home
think it'd be
state
fine either way.
of
But I would be
vice
amused.
presidential
I'd be
running mate to
amused,
Donald
Jennifer.
Trump.
I'd be amused.
Donald Trump is
It
projected
amuses
to be
us.
the winner in the state of Ohio.
It amuses
Again, no
me.
surprise
Yes!
there. Ohio used to be
Ohio,
like
they finally
the
called it.
prototypical swing state, just like Florida. Neither of them considered to be a swing state anymore. I mean, when the Iowa poll came out, when
So
Ann Seltzer's
dismissive
Iowa poll
attitude.
came
Oh my
out,
God.
I think people thought, like, if that's the kind of race that we're looking at here,
Kay says,
if
"Joke's
Iowa
on
was
you. I've been
potentially in
drinking
play
for
for the
2
Democratic
hours."
presidential candidate,
Those are rookie
then a
numbers,
state
son.
like
You gotta get
Kansas
the
could be
numbers
too,
up.
A state like Ohio could be too. It looks like, again, we are in a realm of no surprises here, which is where we've been all night.
Which is where David Plouffe's at, right where Jen Psaki is sitting.
Yeah,
and,
Susan, yeah,
I
it's
think
called
we asked
moonshine.
about
We
some
can
of
make
these
that
other
shit in the
states,
woods.
and he shut it down.
I'm making
and
it at
said,
home.
There we go.
No. And they are
does,
waiting for what you
Well,
just
not me,
mentioned.
but-
They're watching the blue wall, and they're watching
Yeah.
it not anxiously yet, that would be too strong, but eagerly.
Yeah.
if you will.
I can neither
let's
confirm
just
nor
be blunt
deny
about
illegal
this.
activity in my
If,
house.
say, and these are not calls, but
Like
let's
most
say
Americans.
Trump wins Georgia and North Carolina. Let's say he also wins Nevada and Arizona. If Kamala Harris wins Michigan and Wisconsin
Well,
and Pennsylvania, she
she'd be
gets
throwing her
270, she
words,
wins the
man. She'd be doing
presidency.
shots in between
And
the
so
commercial breaks.
when we are talking about this being a tight race, it isn't just a tight race in each of these individual swing states. It's a tight race, it's a tight race, it's a tight race, even once we start to get first swing state calls, none
If
of which have
Trump
been
loses
called.
And by the way,
Pennsylvania,
that is
he's
the
fucked.
old-fashioned way, right? I mean, before
Yeah.
Georgia sort of shocked the world in 2020, the old-fashioned way that Democrats always won was the blue wall. It was that Donald Trump broke and shattered the blue wall in 2016 that threw everybody's brains, off kilter. And so everyone is sort of waiting on states.
Whatever
Waiting
happened
on
to her
Florida
Trump
is a
care?
waste of time. Like, it's a red state now. And we
Jenna
understand
Marmee
that. But I
tonight.
think the old-fashioned way of doing it, plus that Nebraska special district that's the one little blue dot, I mean, that is the way, the old-fashioned way Democrats won elections. And I can tell you the one place that at least the folks I'm talking to in the campaign are looking outside of the blue wall and paying really close attention to it, and they'll be watching whatever Steve Kornacki does, is the Georgia suburbs. Because that
Georgia's
is
gonna
where
go
they're
for
seeing
Trump.
overperformance
I think,
for
yeah, it's gonna.
Vice President
I hope
Harris
so.
is in the
Yes,
suburbs
yes.
of Georgia. And if she overperforms Biden in 2020 in the Georgia suburbs, that is where they see the one place to do sort of a reach state. Because again, Georgia's a
was
reach state.
leaning
I know
Paris.
it's now got 2 Democratic senators, but it's still a reach state for presidential.
Let me interject. I don't have a call to make here, but we have a change in characterization in a couple of very important
I agree
states.
with that, Justin.
In
I
the
think that'd be pretty
Pennsylvania
great.
presidential race, the previous characterization of this race had been too early to call. It is now too close to call in Pennsylvania. Similarly, in the Wisconsin presidential race, this had previously been too early to call. In Wisconsin, it is now too close to call. We can also change our characterization in a couple of Senate races. Let's look first at the Wisconsin Senate race. Again, this is Democratic incumbent Senator Tammy Baldwin facing Republican challenger Eric Hovde.
got a
This
porn
had previously
staff. I mean,
been described, this
yeah.
Wisconsin Senate
I was
race,
about
as
to
too
say
early to
Yankee
call.
Jeff
It is
Foxworthy.
now too close to call in the Wisconsin Senate race. Also, in the Pennsylvania Senate race, we've got a similar shift. This is incumbent Democrat Bob Casey. He holds this Senate seat in Pennsylvania right now. His challenger is
Dave McCormick looks
Republican
like he
Dave
does
McCormick.
commercials with a
Again, I said
horse and a
Republican Bob
field
Casey,
behind
Democrat
him
Bob
and
Casey.
a big
This
Ford
was
truck.
previously too
He looks
early
like
to
Ed
call.
Gein.
It is now too close to call in the Pennsylvania Senate race. We also have an additional change in characterization. This goes back to the presidential level. This is in Michigan. In Michigan, the presidential race had previously been too early to call. It is now too close to call in the state of
14% of the
Michigan.
vote already in.
Also, let's take a look at Michigan
I don't know
Senate.
about that.
A similar pattern in the Michigan Senate race. Again,
I'm like,
here
there's no
we
way
have
in hell.
got
It's like, unless they
a
got all
Democrat
the
versus
stuff from the
Republican. This is
UP,
an open seat in
which
Michigan.
is-
Democrat is Alyssa Slotkin. Republican is Mike Rogers. This had previously been too early to call. It is now too close to call. So just recapping here, in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin and Michigan, all of the calls in those 3 states now have moved from too early to too close. That is true both for the presidential race and all 3 of those battlegrounds. It is also true for the Senate races in all 3 of those battlegrounds. I'm going to go back to Steve in just a second. Jen Psaki, I understand you've been getting some intel on Nevada.
Well, Nevada, I think, is a very interesting state to look at for a range of reasons, one of which the majority of voters there don't have a college degree. It's a very diverse state. But one of the things I've been hearing a lot from Democrats over the past couple of days is about the nonpartisans that reporter was talking about. There's been a huge surge of vote registration as nonpartisans since 2020. But in 2022, the nonpartisans, that was the closest Senate race in the country. We all remember Jackie Rosen won that seat. She won the nonpartisans by single digits, but she still won the nonpartisans. So yes, you don't exactly know how they're going to vote, but they look at 2022 as a good sign. And that is a sign. That is a state also, I will say, it was
Is Nick
so
still
far
talking to
from
people
being
I don't
won
like?
by the Democrats
Let's see.
before
What
there
is
was a
young
change
Nicholas
at the top of
doing?
the ticket.
That's
I mean,
right.
the
Who is
internal
Nicholas
polling numbers
communicating
there
with?
were devastating.
All right, let's go
that
over-
has
let's go over
massively
to Nick.
changed. The Senate race there,
Let's go over
we
to
don't
Nick
know
for
what
a
will
moment.
happen.
Hang on,
Nick,
hang
what's
on.
what?
Hang on.
Is he wearing the sweatpants under his suit again?
So I gave it to him on our 270 to win
69,000 viewers for Nick. Nice. Nice, Nicholas. Nice, young Nicholas.
Let me rehydrate.
Oh, God.
With Prime.
Got the virgin lungs.
So North Carolina, 55%, and he's got an 80% chance of winning. Take a look at Georgia. Georgia's got an 80% chance of winning with 77% of the votes in.
Yo, with his background music, man,
think
this
it's
kid's totally done EDMA. And
He's
he
got
always
North Carolina.
I love it. Let him
He's got
have fun.
Georgia.
Come on.
This is what he needs. It's
Leave him
exactly what he
alone.
needs.
I'm not knocking him. He just needs some glow sticks, and he'd be ready
Virginia,
to party. That's
he's not
all
going
I'm
to win,
saying.
it looks like. Virginia, Harris has a 90% chance of winning, so I gave it to her. New Hampshire, she's got an 84% chance of winning. So, you know, the upset just didn't materialize there or in Virginia. So I gave her New Hampshire as well. What really matters, though, guys, we got to get bone-crunchingly serious, okay?
All right, Nick, we're ready. We're ready.
We got to get absolutely serious. Absolutely serious, okay?
How
So
serious?
this is our map, basically, we can assume. Trump's going to carry North Carolina. He's going to carry Georgia. Now look at this. Now watch this. He wins Arizona. He wins Nevada. It's not enough. So there's 3 races where the polls have already closed. He needs one of them to win. He either needs to win Pennsylvania, and it's over, or he needs Nevada and Arizona
Michigan,
plus Michigan and Wisconsin. But he doesn't get out of this alive without one of the 3. And the polls are closed in all of them. So let's take a look.
I think he's going to win
They've got 38% in.
I think he's going to win it.
But it's a toss-up. No clear leader. Trump has a slight edge, but he's not
the
doing
mail-in
amazingly.
vote in Pennsylvania dumped at the very beginning.
It's super close.
Is the thing.
It's really anybody's game. Michigan, I'm afraid it's the same story. Toss-up, slightly leans Trump, but anything could happen. Only 13% of the vote has been tabulated. And the same is true in Wisconsin. In Wisconsin, it's right down the middle. They've got 32% counted. So look, the map is coming together. He's got Georgia. He's got North Carolina. Those are must-win states.
Yeah,
he needs those for victory. They are secured. He's got their 32 electoral votes, totally necessary for victory. He's on his way, but he's not there yet. If he doesn't get one of them, if he doesn't get one of the Rust Belt, Blue Wall states, it's over. Because this could easily be the map. Okay? As far as we've come, this could easily be the map. And he may not even win Arizona or Nevada. But this is enough to put Harris over the top if she just runs the table on those 3. So it comes down to the Midwest. It comes down to the Blue Wall, where we have no clear winner. Trump appears to have the advantage, but it's not decisive. It's not even likely his yet. We're looking ahead in about 5 minutes. We're going to get Montana, Nevada,
5
and
minutes
Utah.
to our
The
next
last
closure.
swing state to have their polls closed is Nevada. That's the last swing state that is yet to end the voting and begin the counting.
We'll go over to
Arizona, we're going to start to
CNN
get
for the
results
next
in 5 minutes
closure.
as well. So their polls
Just
closed an
for
hour
shits and
ago.
giggles.
We're going to get the results in 5 minutes. So Arizona and Nevada, we're going to know maybe soon where they're leaning, and then we'll know what is necessary. If he gets Nevada and Arizona, then, he can afford to
I'm
lose
not convinced he's going to
Pennsylvania.
get Nevada, but
But
he'll
if he
get.
doesn't get
I think he'll
either,
get
then
Arizona.
He must win Pennsylvania.
I don't know about that with the
Or some
level
combo
of
of Michigan and Wisconsin.
shenanigans that occurred last time
This
and
is
still
our map.
occurring now. Like that,
So we'll
it's
take a
going to be
look. We'll
toss-up.
review the timeline.
There's a lot of shenanigans in Arizona
Oh,
too.
this girl. Trump is winning. Welcome to Mar-a-Lago. Why is she dressed like this? You're not even American. Go home. Go home to Germany.
Nick is
Go home
offended.
to mommy.
Hey, Nick, green
Dasha
card
posting
wedding,
an
son.
NGE meme.
Enjoy
Wow,
it.
really hot take. That's hot stuff. An NGE
Oh my God.
election meme in 2024. This is some hot stuff. Wow, you're really on top of things, Grandma. Grandma's favorite memes. This is like the caramels. This is your Werther's Originals of memes. This is your bowl of hard candies of memes. Grandma!
Jennifer's
Grandma's
offended.
house. We have NGE
I'm
memes.
confused.
What she's
I'm
going
like,
to do next?
What's with the anime?
What's she going to put out next? She's going to do a Chad?
Oh!
Yes.
Wait.
What's next?
Is
Ugandan
this Jeffrey
Knuckles?
Tubin?
Grandma's
Hang on.
house. All
Hang
my
on.
favorite.
Let's go over to CNN. We're going to go over here for the next poll closure
Percent.
because they're going to have a lot of stuff for
4
us.
years ago, 29% say it's about
You
the
gotta,
same.
you should look at the Fox News one because
Undocumented
they're doing
immigrants in the
comparisons
US
between
should be
2020
offered
and
a chance at legal
2016
status
also.
or should be deported.
Do you want to do Fox News? We can do
54%.
Fox News for
Yeah.
the next closure.
Give us
Okay,
a-
hang
give
on.
us a break, please.
We haven't checked in with Fox News yet tonight, so let's check in with Fox News for the next poll closure in 3 minutes.
Let's
3
check in with some
minutes,
other channels. They're
guys.
doing this
They
coverage
have like
too.
Britt Hume on there, and I think Karl Rove was on there a minute ago. Like they got a nice hodgepodge of people.
3 minutes,
Never mind
guys.
yeah.
3 minutes. And again, we're still welcome. I am what is it? $72 away from my next milestone goal. I'll be doing another shot at $600, guys. Send in those super chats, Cash App, Venmo, all that good stuff.
Can I take a point of personal privilege real quick, Carlin?
Well,
Birthday
we're
stream.
doing
Birthday stream, $2 shot for me.
Your $2 chat. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it.
Vote count stands.
No, I'm saying
No, you want it for you?
I'll do a shot.
$2 for you?
At 117.
Someone send in $2
still
for
waiting,
Phil and he'll do a
obviously,
shot.
for
Come on, send in a
Georgia
$2
to
super
fill in
chat. Come
and
on.
North Carolina to fill in. But there's a lot of discussion about that outstanding vote and whether
It's
or not
Phil's birthday.
it will
Send it in
meet
honor
the
of Phil.
level that
Keno,
Vice President
sorry.
Harris would have to meet. And we've been talking about Philadelphia County. She would have to clear 700,000
2
votes
more
in order
minutes.
to.
In 2020, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let's go to Jeff Paul from the headquarters of Republican Senate candidate Sam Brown. And what's going on there?
Oh, for Keno.
We'll be there in a little
He
bit.
always
Right when
comes
it
in
starts, but right
420.
now we are outside maybe one
Thank
of the
you,
biggest and
Alex.
most expensive polling
Appreciate
centers
it.
in the country. This is Allegiant Stadium, home of the Las Vegas Raiders. And one of the things I want to mention to
Yeah,
you
it's even
folks
better
at
than
home is
$2.
that people are still showing up here to cast their ballot. We are a minute away from polls closing, roughly a minute away from polls closing.
Oh,
And
we got a
under
$2
Nevada
from
law,
Tanya. We
if
got
you
we
are in
got
line
one
by
from
7 o'clock, you have the
look at
right
this.
to
We got
vote.
$2
We are
from
hearing
oh,
about some
gosh.
instances where
He's
there
gonna
are
have to
some
do
pretty
shots
long
now.
lines
$2
throughout
from
the state.
Tanya.
Also,
We
keep
got
in mind
$5 from
that they will
Brennan.
not
We got
release
another
any
$2 from
results
Nick. That is
anywhere
another
in the
$9
state of
additional
Nevada
dollars.
until the last person
Keno's
in the
getting
state
drunk.
votes.
He has to do
So we
5
could be
shots
looking at
now.
a very
Oh,
long
is
night
that the
ahead of
rule?
us here
That's
in the
the
state
rule?
of Nevada, Martha.
Apparently that's the rule. So yeah, I had to get off
Thank you so
camera.
much.
So
We're
I'm gonna be
waiting now for
doing.
these
Oh, not
polls.
so vodka.
And we're looking
All right,
at,
guys. All right.
basically a scenario
Polls are about
where
to
the
close.
Democrats
Everyone
are
quiet.
putting
Let's
all their
hear.
hope in the blue wall. The question is,
Why is my
what
camera frozen?
happens
There it
when we
is.
make a call in North Carolina and Georgia? If you believe Sean Hannity, it's coming soon. We'll see if it does. It is time to see how many more electoral votes will fall as we get ready for our next calls.
Stay tuned.
We are seconds away from 3 states, including Montana.
I want to see
Utah,
Sheehy go to the
the
Senate.
critical
I want to.
battleground.
He's hot.
Together we will fight to win Nevada.
Why did Keno go off camera? Oh my God.
He's probably getting a
With
glass.
16
I had to
electoral
open up the
votes on the
bottle.
line, we have the
Oh.
results as they come in.
All
The
right, let's
moment
see it.
is here. America is watching.
I'm still trying to open it.
Use those big man pots, you know.
Very quickly, it is now 10 p.m. here in New York. 3 more states in the West have just finished voting. Fox News decision desk, too early to call. The state of Nevada, one of the most competitive states in play.
Hey,
Hispanic
Dragon
and
Water.
working class voters
Thank
obviously could
you.
be key to the
Aw,
victory.
thank
Both
you,
these candidates
sweetie.
have spent a lot of time in Nevada.
Fox News can project that former President Trump will win the state of Utah, adding another 6 votes, electoral votes to his column. He'll also win Montana's presidential election. We're looking closely at that Senate race out there.
Ad lib. Oh.
God damn, never again.
It's still vodka is a little rough.
Utah. Some of the
The only
places
cool
that
thing
are
about it,
too
honestly,
early
the
to
only
call,
good thing
and
is
let's
the
get you an
bottle
update on the total count.
and the matching skull
President
shot
Trump at
glasses.
205 right now,
Like
117
halfway up the top,
for
that shit
Harris,
count.
and
Oh my.
waiting on Georgia, waiting on North
Don't hurt
Carolina,
yourself,
waiting
buddy.
on Pennsylvania, waiting on Michigan. And, just keep in mind that in all these places, there's a lot of city vote, a lot of high population concentrated vote that has not come in yet. The question is whether or not that vote, when it does come in, will be enough to outbalance what we have seen in the early part of this vote here.
Montana, as we mentioned, also home to this pivotal Senate race. Longtime rural Democratic Senator John Tester in the political fight of his life this time. He's survived it before, but this time Republican former Navy SEAL Tim Sheehy putting up a real fight.
Brett Baer is
and
so
may win. The
handsome.
Fox News
Oh,
decision
I
desk
just
says
love
it's
him.
too
He's
early
such
to
a-
call there.
he's such a
Nevada
Superman.
also home
Yeah,
to
was
Brett
that
Baer,
Cool
I was talking
James
about
Senate race
Sheehy?
between incumbent Democratic Senator Jackie
I love Brett
Rosen
Baer.
and Republican Army veteran
Oh,
Sam
the
Brown.
burn
But
guy.
in Utah, Fox News is projecting the
Oh,
Republican
yeah.
Congressman John Curtis will move to the Senate. He succeeds retiring Senator Mitt Romney of Utah. Let's take a look at the balance of power as we pull up the Senate here
pronounce
and
this.
show you where we are at 10:01 in
Oh,
the
looks like
evening.
Republicans are gonna
Republicans now
maintain
have
the Senate. That's
48
good.
I knew they
seats,
would.
including the West
I'm
Virginia
interested
seat, which
in
is
the
a
other
flip.
place.
Majority obviously would be 51. 38 seats on the Democratic side as we wait for a number of
they have in the
very
House.
Bear
consequential
with me,
Senate
I had to, like,
races
muscle
to come in here
through
this
this.
evening.
Well, welcome
I
to
think
the
I might
panel.
put
some ice
Bill
in it.
Ingram, Sean Hannity's still
I did
here.
put some
Jesse
ice in it. I
Waters.
think I made a
Jesse, what do
mistake,
you
but
think?
keep the chats coming.
Well, if this was a
they're gonna be
cannonball
miserable,
contest,
folks.
Trump
Let's
would
do
be
this.
winning by a lot
Pace yourself.
because of the huge splash in Florida.
I was
mean,
earlier,
he beat
so I
Biden by 3, and now
like
he's at
everybody
almost
up.
14 over
Dragon Water's
Harris.
trying to take
That's
advantage
a
of me.
big statement
You should be
right out
drinking
of the
some of
gave.
this, it's much
She has
smoother.
not had a big statement so far.
I don't have a mixer,
The other
mixer
big
otherwise I would
splash,
have more
Virginia.
shoes.
Now, we don't know how
Well,
Virginia's
no, I
going
mean,
to
this
shake
is
out.
Hubbins.
But Biden won Virginia by 10, and now it's tied. Obviously, it's too close to
Oh,
call. but
Jesse and
right
his
now,
epic
she's playing
eyebrows. What is
defense.
he
The
doing
Trump
those?
team is very confident that Georgia and North Carolina are going to go their way, and Harris is going to have to play defense in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
on the
You're
street.
hearing
Pennsylvania leads Trump.
black support in Wisconsin.
Oh, it's
ahead with young
practically
voters
a
in
tie.
Michigan, and in Pennsylvania, winning
Oh,
independence.
don't
And
tease
they
me
say
like
the
that,
math
Carl.
doesn't
Oh.
work in Philadelphia County.
Oh,
So
Trump
who
is
knows
now
what's gonna
up
happen?
in
It's still
Pennsylvania.
too
Trump
early
is
to call.
5.5%
I definitely think the
up in
Trump team has
Pennsylvania.
momentum.
Virginia, you were talking about earlier. We'll put up the big board about Virginia and show that race. There you see the 50% to 48.3, 61% in. Too soon to call for us.
Well, this is wild. Remember, Trump didn't come anywhere near these numbers in 2016 or 2020. The Loudoun County numbers that we were talking about
in the
earlier
popular
are
vote,
really
Trump is
something to
leading
watch.
Harris by
Trump
like
is
4 million
outperforming
votes.
by 8
Nice.
points in Loudoun County.
Is that
It was
with
a
or without
blowout in
illegal aliens?
2020. Big issue with education there. The other thing to look
That
at,
doesn't
Glenn
really
Youngkin,
matter.
I've been in touch
Fair
with
point.
him. He said, buckle up, Virginia.
You know what would be interesting is if she won the electoral and he won the popular, and then all the fucking left side of the country
in
shut
Florida
the
since
hell up.
Pennsylvania did just go back to
Donald
blue.
Trump
They just flipped again.
doing something
That's all
different.
right.
The
That's
New
all
Times
right.
is
I think it's
noticing
going
he's
to
up
keep
at
doing that, though.
287
It's cousins.
votes
It's a
projected.
ping-pong
Obviously,
match.
anything can happen.
I
with
think
a
it's going to go back to.
72%
I've
chance
said
of
it all
winning.
night. I think that's going to go to
Watch out
Trump.
for slowing vote reporting down in the blue wall states. It happened
Because
last
they
time
did
in
the-
2020.
they did the
And if
Democrat
by
vote dump
midnight,
earlier.
It looks like Trump has a good chance to win, and things start slowing down with reporting. I think you can't really blame people for being a little bit concerned about the way we do reporting in elections.
Yeah. I have more
I'm
of a
talking
question
to
actually for
a
Laura, if
friend
that's
in
okay, if
England
it's permitted.
while we're doing this, and he's talking about how they're reporting this over there.
Can you
what are
talk
they
to
saying?
what is the issue? Is it the
They're not
economy or
being
is it the cultural
totally
issues?
honest.
We've been having
They're
a lot of
not
debate.
talking about the actual numbers. They're talking about arbitrary states that don't matter as much.
In Loudoun County.
Yeah, it's the
There's an
BBC. Of
enormous
course you're gonna
influx
do that
of
shit.
Indian immigrants,
It's the
Hispanic
BBC.
immigrants, and Muslim immigrants in Loudoun County. And if you talk to them, and some reporting has been done on this, a couple of issues of the gender curriculum, some of the trans issues, but also in general, just this idea that the new immigrants coming to this country want to be able to start small businesses and make a decent living.
And
I think both issues are really hitting hard tonight.
And Loudoun County is the kind of place where you'd think it might be fertile ground for Democrats almost in perpetuity because of where it is. It's in the exurbs of Washington, but it is very close to that huge number of people who work in the Dulles Technology Corridor. And that looks like the kind of place, young, tech-savvy people who would be prone generally to vote Democrat. And the fact that seems to be going the way it is tonight is I think,
a lot of
quite
credit
telling.
to Glenn Youngkin and obviously Donald Trump for the
Okay,
way
I'll be right
that state
back.
was handled. They were smart to go there late in the game.
It's interesting to look at Virginia, and sometimes these things sort of take hold over a period of time, right? So Glenn Youngkin won his very close race, all about education really against Terry McAuliffe and parents' rights. But then
You know what? Just for that alone,
they wanted to get, and Youngkin
You
was
don't
sort
need
of
to do
trying to
another
get them
one,
over
Bill.
that
Calm down. That
edge.
was not
So
for you. Come on. Well, if you want to, I guess, but not for you. Don't have to.
Can't call it obviously.
Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. Indeed,
We have
Naruto,
not
indeed.
called North Carolina.
We have not called it yet.
But
nor
not-
Georgia.
Guys,
I'm
we
sure
are
there are
now
good reasons for that, but
$49
others
away
have.
from my next
understand.
milestone
Harold,
goal.
do
If
we
anyone
know
wants to
what's
help me hit that
outstanding?
$600 goal, I will be
Yeah,
doing
because
another
he's at
buttery
the
nipple shot.
Yeah, I can do that for you. Don't mind me. This is
Gonna
Roanoke
need
County.
a liver
Why do I
transplant
have that
after
on the
this
screen?
screen.
It's
That's
gonna be
Salem,
fun.
Virginia. That's where
It's
Trump went
gonna
for the
be
rally the other
fun.
day with Glenn Youngkin. Okay, so as you guys were talking here, all right, so this is part of our Fox Insights. Anytime we see an outline here, we go in Loudoun County. We've mentioned this, right? Now, this is a 16-point advantage for Kamala Harris. You've almost got all the estimated vote in right now, and Trump's doing 3.4 points better now, with 98% of the vote reporting than he did
Y'all
in
are so
2020.
cute with your tiny
So,
little livers.
that's pretty interesting. The other thing I would point out while I'm here is
Stuffing that shit
Fairfax
up.
County. All right, so you're almost at 2/3 of the vote in. This is where all the people are, right? You know, number one out of 133. Biden was an easy winner at 70% of the vote. So right now, across from Washington, D.C., she's underperforming in the most populated county in the entire state. Do you have something else there?
Do you
Go.
have a question?
Gotcha. Okay, Carolina.
Someone in
Go
the
ahead,
chat
guys.
mentioned Lily Tang Williams. They already called it. She didn't win.
Is that the biggest county?
Decision
Fairfax
desk called
County? Is
it.
there
Yeah.
another big county?
Okay.
Because the campaigns are saying
Yeah.
they've got big
I mean,
votes still out of
maybe,
Virginia.
but
They still
it's not
believe
looking
that they-
good for
I
Lily
tell you
Tang
what I'll
Williams,
do here.
sadly.
I'll cheat for a second here and go back to Virginia. It seems as if Kamala Harris is doing better in the southeastern part than was expected. Okay, so there's still some vote out there, some still vote coming in, and we'll see whether or not that
Here's
holds
the
up.
thing I
Let
don't
me zip
understand
on down to
regarding
Carolina.
Harris
And Britt, I think you said
and
some
the
folks have
Carolinas,
called Carolina
especially Hurricane
already.
Delana.
We've got about
How can
70%
you
of the
vote
vote
for
in,
her after
and
the
we've got
bullshit
Trump.
that she did to you in regards to the failure to
almost
administer
5,
aid in a
185,000
timely
raw
fashion?
votes. And
Well,
I
you've
don't
seen
know
the
what's
new
going on here.
FEMA,
Why don't we just poke
like,
around some of the bigger counties? Okay, this is Wake,
regulations,
this is
right?
Raleigh.
You know,
You got to look
Yeah,
there.
it's
they don't
Three-quarters
care
of the
about.
vote
It's not
in.
about catastrophe
She's got
anymore.
a
It's
firm
about your
lead down here in
neighborhood that
Mecklenburg
you
and
live in and the
Charlotte.
color
Yeah.
of your skin.
You know, a
It
firm
happened to
lead
me
yet
3
again,
years
but there's
ago, 3 or
80%
4
of the
years
estimated
ago,
votes still yet to be
Hurricane Ida when
tallied.
I
So
was
maybe
living in
that's the reason why
Louisiana.
we
It was
cannot
a
call
combination
it.
of
This is a
not only
flipper
credit
down here. This
score,
is New Hanover.
but
You
also
find
your
Wilmington
area too.
along
My
the
area was
Atlantic
directly
shore.
hit.
You've
I
only
didn't
got
get
5% of the
hit.
vote in down there. This is
It's
one of those
ridiculous. So
areas
how
of the
can you
country that's
support
turning more blue.
a
You got a lot of
candidate that says,
transplants
"Oh,
from
we're
the
going to give you
Northeast moving down to
$700
Wilmington.
per
You also got a
household."
lot of
That's a
folks
spit
from
in
the
the
Northeast
face.
going into places like Brunswick
They're
County.
well, they're
vote for
going
it.
into the
Brunswick
poor
County is deep
neighborhoods
in the
first
red.
and the
Donald Trump's going to
POC
win that
neighborhoods
by
first, so that they can
66%
ensure
upwards of the
those
vote
votes
down
will
there.
be
And a lot
secured.
of
And
folks
that's
from New
usually
Jersey
the
and New
heavily
York and
populated areas
Pennsylvania.
anyway.
They're moving down
So
to
I mean, it's the
places like
same shit
Brunswick
every
County
year.
because they love the weather, they love the beaches, and it's not as expensive as Florida. And they've seen an awful lot of growth in this part of the state. So here's where we are. Too soon to call, but Donald Trump right now up by almost 5 points
Bill.
in Carolina. Go for it, Martha.
Let's take a look at Pennsylvania, which is tightening up considerably, and in the presidential race and in the Senate race. Show us what's
I'm
going
so
on. there.
jealous you got all the new iPads.
Okay, so there's about half of the vote being counted. You remember that chart I showed you a moment ago? The chart I showed you a moment ago? They count the mail-in vote first in Pennsylvania. It tends to be more Democratic. As we saw in 2020, we're seeing that again in 2024.
That's what I said. There's a
You got
big
about a
mail-in vote
1.4
drop, and now
margin
Trump
there.
is
Raw
coming
votes
back.
just shy of 50,000. So let's go for a spin, shall we?
Well, and wasn't Pennsylvania one of the
Philadelphia,
states that
let's
they
start
changed
there.
the
It is
voting
number
laws
one.
Yep.
Come on.
unconstitutionally,
Let's go here. All right,
illegally,
here we go.
like right before the vote? Yeah.
Yep.
This
Did
is
they
the
have
kind of
those
margin
held
you
true to
expect
this
get in
election?
Philadelphia.
I have no
You
idea.
got 8 or 9 out of 10 voters are Democratic, right? So Joe Biden was well over 80%.
There's like a lot of people
It's
think that
interesting,
New
right?
Orleans or
So she's
Chicago
just a tick
or
below
Detroit's
that right
most
now.
corrupted
Does
cities in the whole
Philadelphia
country.
vote the way
No,
that Milwaukee votes?
Philadelphia.
Right? We saw that
Especially
difference in
how they
Milwaukee a
use
short
their
time
language.
ago.
No, I
Is
again,
Philadelphia
I
going to vote
disagree.
differently
The
than Wayne County and
Republicans do
Detroit?
not even
You know, we're
try
waiting to
in
get that in
Philadelphia.
as
They
well.
don't even
These
go
are the
to
collar
Philadelphia.
counties. They're heavily blue.
No, you're right with
I would
that.
expect
He
them
went to
to
all the
change somewhat,
surrounding
but we'll see as we
places.
go through the night.
But
Just
I
to
mean,
check
you're not going to win the Philadelphia
this is
vote if you don't
Northampton.
try. And
That's about
it's
as
like
close as you get, guys.
if you can't
Difference of
just say
300
it's
votes,
corruption. No, it's not. You
303.
don't try.
You know,
Like,
Biden barely won it by 1,200.
He hasn't come to Denver
just 4
since
years ago,
16.
so that's where we are
Yeah.
at the moment.
What about
He actually held his rally 5 minutes away from my house that year.
A lot of
We
the
saw
vote
his
came in
motorcade.
from Pittsburgh early on.
71.
Did he bust out the bag chairs?
So you're, 71
Say
came in,
what?
That's right.
Did he bust out the bag
and she's at
chairs and like, yeah, like,
61%.
hey, cheered him on or
both-
anything or no?
you guys
No,
watched
we
it,
I
right?
couldn't
mean,
go to
how
the
many
rally,
rallies did
but
Trump
I
have
was
there?
driving
How
to
many
run an
times did
errand
Kamala
and
Harris
we
go
got
to the west
stopped by his
side
motorcade
of
coming out.
Pennsylvania. This is the
The
place
New York
I want to
Times
check
just
out. I
said
haven't done it yet.
Trump is
Let's
going to win
find
the
out together.
popular vote.
This is Butler County.
Yes!
Shit.
All right, where were you on July 13th?
The New York Times, y'all.
Here we go. You got 94% coming in, just shy of 66%. So how did Trump do in a rural county like Butler 4 years ago before
That'll be the first
assassination
time
attempt,
Republicans
right,
won
this
the
past year?
popular
It was
vote since
almost around the
Reagan.
same number, okay? Up 36,000 to finish it 4 years years ago. Right now, he's up 34,000 in vote.
Someone correct me if I'm
bring
wrong.
our prime
I'm gonna look
folks
it up.
in. Laura, what are you looking at?
Well, I just think it's interesting to look at these states that we kind of had looked past in our analysis. We're always focused on the blue wall states, obviously so important, but signs that Trump might maybe outperforming in ways that we hadn't expected, bubbling up in places like New Mexico, where it's only 23% of the vote in, mind you, tons of votes outstanding. But he looks like he's outperforming there.
Oh,
He's
George
up
Bush in
now,
04.
6 points
been
with
20
that
years.
small turnout. Again, the New York Times gives him a 79% chance of winning this election at this point, with leaning North Carolina, leaning Republican in Georgia. If those trends continue, It's all those
Please
three
watch
states
Nick.
where it's neck
All
and
right,
neck.
I'll go back
right
to
now,
Nick.
It's
All
neck
right,
and
I'll
neck
go
in
back to Nick
Wisconsin,
for a
Michigan,
moment.
and
Let's see what he's
Pennsylvania.
doing.
So I hope they can model themselves in the future on
See,
what
ask and
Florida
we shall
has done
receive.
so
We watched Fox
brilliantly
News for a
with
minute.
Ron
Now we're getting back
DeSantis.
to Nicholas.
96% of the vote in. And
Nicholas.
it's handled beautifully with absentee mail-in vote.
Nicholas.
I mean, they just seem to do it in Florida.
such
Why
a
can't we do
fancy
it in
lad.
other
Something
states?
Yeah,
dumb,
I mean, it's a
and
great
then we're not
question.
going to go back
I mean,
to him.
most of us grew up with, you voted in the morning.
Same day.
Parents voted in the morning, and then you went home and got the answer that night. We've
All
gone
of
from
us.
96
Oh, Nick's
million
on with
voters when Fox
Crowder.
News
No, he's
started
watching
to,
Crowder.
160
Wait, is he-
Oh, this should be
probably
interesting.
million tonight, somewhere in that neighborhood.
And by the way,
Sean.
all
No,
of you
he's
watched Brett's interview
he's
with Kamala,
watching Crowder.
right?
Okay, share this tab. Hang on.
Wisconsin's in a dead heat, 49-49.
Hang on. Is that not okay? Hang on. Gotta reset the sound. Hang on. I thought Nick was on with Crowder. I was like, oh shit.
That'd be a first.
Trump's leading
That
in
would
New
be a fist.
Mexico.
Still available though, right? It's not under DDoS. The electionintegritymap.com looks like it's still working for you guys, and you can send your reports to. Let me make sure that I get this right, because it was correct.
This
Looks
is good.
like shit.
Crowder
Look
and Nick
at
at
his
the same
complexion.
time.
Why does it
It's
look
a
like
stream
that? I'm not
watching
just
a
hating,
stream
I'm
watching
just
a
saying,
stream.
making an observation.
Meta.
It's
We're
not
meta
looking so
tonight.
hot. I hope he's doing okay. He's,
He
like
wife
Crowder,
flew.
all right.
Oh,
trying
and now
to
he's
kill him or
done.
whatever.
Nick is done.
Let's see what Charlie Kirk's up to tonight. Let's see. Who do they
Oh,
got?
do we have to?
Dude, Tyler Boyer.
I like
Not yet
Crowder.
been
Nick will be snarky about
Yikes
it.
department.
Or like 400,000.
He's okay.
Meaning that the report they sent last night was 2.5 million, right? Yes.
Yeah. So I'm pulling it right
We
now.
need to look
13.
at Sticks, Hex, and
I'm just-
Hammer.
Okay. What are we seeing here right now, Jack? Jack, what is the vibe right now?
You like
We'll go
is
to-
it
we'll go
tilt
to
Trump,
six later, okay?
tilt Harris? What
Let's
is the
watch this
vibe
for a
right
minute.
now?
Let's see what
So
Nick
it's
has to
interesting,
say.
right? Because
We had a
it's
request
still
in the
Trump.
chat.
Yeah, obviously.
What is Meghan McCain saying?
Meghan McCain just tweeted.
Oh,
I
I'm
did,
expecting a flag by her
where did it
again.
go? She said, I basically said, didn't expect this early of a night. And, the vibe is there. You got Meghan McCain saying the things.
Okay, the vibe is not here, though. The vibe is there. It is definitely not here, though. Let's go back on Twitter. We'll see what they're saying about it on Twitter. Any new developments going on? It's early, right, guys? That's going to be the best part.
Oh,
The
Destiny
best part of
melting
this
down.
night is going to
Yeah.
be watching
man.
Destiny
Yes,
Copenhagen.
I agree.
Nummy,
Professional
burger
cuck.
enjoyer.
Oh
Dude, this guy is
my
delusional.
God.
Decision desk
Yeah.
retracts Virginia. It's not going to happen. Dude, she's got a 93% chance of winning. The needle knows. The needle tells all. It's over, dude. This guy
Pennsylvania's
is totally
leading Trump
delusional.
again.
Who's going to win Virginia? Trump is going to win Virginia, and then he's going to win New York, and then he's going to win California. He's not going to win fucking Virginia, dude. Virginia's full of Indians. Virginia is full of Indians and live shits. People are saying Bitcoin.
Is he talking
What's
back
going
or
on with
feather?
Bitcoin? Yo, I'm rich. Okay, and fuck all of you. I'm rich.
I'm cashing out of my Bitcoin tomorrow.
But unironically, I am rich. That's awesome.
Oh my God.
What's the song?
I'm cashing out of my Bitcoin for my
Yeah,
road
let's
trip.
play the song again.
Not financial
and we're
advice.
rich. We're rich.
Arizona is trending Harris. They're like,
Be rich. Yo, thank you, Trump. Thank you, Mr. President. And thank you, Mr. President. W's in the chat. Money in the chat. We're back.
We are going to make.
You
We
can't
made
be
America
sad
great
when
again.
you're
We
watching
did it.
Nick. I mean, come on.
Dude, we did it. Look
You
at the graph.
You can't be sad
We
when you're
did
watching
it.
him.
Guys, this is awesome. I'm worth so much money now.
Can you watch? Can we wait? Okay. We're gonna watch that. Can we wait to watch Destiny and Shank Younger until
Oh,
Pennsylvania's
jeez.
called or something? Okay, can we
Oh.
wait? Like,
Like-
are they actually melting down yet? Like, let's
I'm
wait
not
until
in
they're
the mood
actually
to watch
melting down.
Sharia law right now. Like, oh Jesus.
Oh, look how happy Nick is! I love this kid. I can't help it. I love this kid. I love him.
Dude, I should
Non-romantically, of course, because he's way too young, but I love him.
Thank you.
Rob that cradle,
Donald
honey.
Trump.
Rob that
You know,
cradle.
I didn't vote
No,
for this,
he needs a
but
good Catholic
everyone that
girl, a
did,
good
thank you
Catholic
very
virgin.
much.
of which I am not.
Missouri is called for Trump on Fox News.
Shout out all the Trump voters. You held it down for the motherfucking set and for the Bitcoin.
$74,000. Shit, I'm cashing out Bitcoin.
That's the highest I've ever seen Bitcoin. Oh my god! I thought that was the betting pool for Trump's election odds.
This one's for the coiners.
Coiners.
Thank you very much.
Where's Doge at?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're back! And we're back. Just for that, you know what? I'm so rich.
The red MAGA
I'm a
hat.
billionaire now. I would like to announce a $100 million donation to the America PAC. Hello. Hello, I'd like to announce a $100 million
disavow everything Nick is doing right now with his hands.
Wait a minute. Wait, let's hear him out for a second.
Trump is up 3% in Pennsylvania.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah. Trump's gonna win Pennsylvania.
Damn, West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Scott Presler did it. The madman Scott Presler did it.
No, but seriously. No, but actually. Shout out to everyone that made this possible. Thank you on my mama, on God.
I'm gonna take back some things I said about Scott Presler now.
I love Scott Presler. I've always loved Scott Presler. Scott Presler is the hardest working person in conservative politics. I really do believe that.
Hey, I'm not bashing him for his work ethic. I always thought he was just a groupie from Motley Crue, but he proved me wrong. So way to go, Scott.
No, Scott is the real. Scott is awesome.
Trump is, whoa, they're saying Trump's going to win Pennsylvania by 2%.
Yeah!
With 53% reporting.
Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
Could go the other way.
Amish. It's the Amish.
Really
the Amish.
The Amish are going to save us!
Donkey Road!
That's a tweet.
Margin in Michigan was
Please, let's get both communities involved in here. Come on.
I actually feel it.
We all know that the only two communities that are going to survive in a
Scott
for the Amish and the rednecks.
This is the map. This is the map.
I would agree.
This is your president. 3 terms, 3 scoops, 3 bitches, 3 pizzas, 3 niggas.
Oh my God.
3 Bugattis.
Disavow everything Nick is saying. Disavow.
This is what it's all about. Your candidate winning, and then you get rich.
I don't even know what he's saying, but I disavow it, obviously.
Wins, then you get rich. Then you
he said it with the soft aid, so I guess it's okay.
Oh.
We did it, guys. Thanks to the Groypers, we did it. We did this. In spite of the Groypers, we did this.
In spite of the Groypers.
Stuff. Keep it coming.
See, you know what I love about Nick is like he's like me. He's like, we didn't vote for Trump, but like we kind of want Trump to win, but like we didn't vote for him. But like
I thought he voted for Trump.
Are you pleased with
No,
me?
he didn't.
No, he's not Trump's
No.
Father,
No.
I have returned from the
What's with
polling
the MAGA hat
location.
then?
No.
Sorry, I don't pay attention as closely as you
He
do.
loves
Father,
Trump,
it's
but
all
he didn't
going
support him.
according to
Just like
plan.
I have an
I'll
endearment for Trump, but like I didn't support him.
Father.
He's being like Trump is
All
cucked to
according
Israel,
to
man.
the
I can't
plan.
support that.
Just
But-
like we planned it.
I'm not mad at
Barron
I'm not
is
mad at
riding
Trump.
in
I'm
the
just saying,
Mar-a-Lago
Trump,
on his
you're
horse.
fucking up, and you need to do better.
Away, Father.
So my friend from England just told me that the bookies over there called it for Trump.
Guys.
Really?
Harris is 8-1 against on the betting markets. Trump is 4-7, and says the bookies have called it the Trump wins.
90%.
Who wants to send in that $50 for me to do another shot? Come on,
Looks like
guys,
I'm out
guys,
$14,000.
guys. Can we have a conversation? It has been about an hour since I've done a shot. And I feel like someone needs to send me in $49. $49 super chat, $49 cash app, $49 Venmo, and that will get me to my next shot. And that
I
will
feel
also
like
get me
Carlin
further
is
to my
sobering
goal.
up. Her blood alcohol level is
It
dangerously
true.
low.
I am
Help us,
sobering
sister, out.
up. And you know what's going to happen when I start to sober up? I'm going to get cranky. And then I'm going to start yelling. And we don't want to yell tonight. We want this to be a happy night. We want this to be a good night. So come on, guys. Come on. I know someone can do it.
Don't turn Carlin into a Karen, for the love of God, people.
Come on, let's do a
please.
challenge. 5 $10 super chats in the next 8 minutes. Come on. 5 $10 super chats or Cash App or Venmo, whatever floats your boat. $10, guys. Come on. 5 $10 super chats and we get to our goal. Come on. I'm just saying.
Drink me.
We need rally time. We need a rally time.
It was all
England is
in honor of Pennsylvania.
They're saying
but let's put the
18 to
blue
1 in
hat
favor
back
of
on.
Trump now.
Rally in
No,
honor
seriously, we
of
won.
Pennsylvania.
No, but this is the true victory they weren't talking about.
Oh,
This is
there's a reason
total
why I stopped
Aryan
drinking this
victory,
stuff.
the
Ooh.
come from behind
I
victory.
gotta figure out how to cash out my Bitcoin. I don't know how to do it.
Andrew Reese, Andrew in for $30. We need 20 more to go. Come on, 20 more dollar.
All right, let's resume. But let's resume
So
our
what's the
coverage.
old
Let's get
saying?
back into
Thank
it.
you,
clear
Andrew.
This is turning into a victory party for
So
us.
what's the old saying? Clear before
This is turning
dark.
into a pure
You're,
victory
you know,
party for us MAGA
you're in a
peeps.
bar for what's the
We're
old
putting
line?
on all the classics. We're spinning
I
out
don't even know
all
what you
your
just said,
favorite
Kino, but I
classic
need
Trump
20 more
anthems
dollars. Come on, guys. I believe
for
in
the
you.
Groypers, for the Pepes.
I
This
need
one's
another
for the
shot.
cacks.
I need a shot.
This one is just for the cacks.
You can have me happy or you can have me
This
angry,
one's
and
for
we
the
all know
old
which
heads.
one
This
people
one's for
want.
the faggots. This one's for the
Oh,
niggas.
no.
And this one's for those faggots that just want to be left the hell alone.
Vince,
Let's
Vince
get
for the win. Vince, amazing supporter. Vince buys so much of my merch. He models my shirts on Twitter. I appreciate you, Vince. Thank you. Thank you.
Faggots
Thank
that
you
just want to be left the
for
hell
getting
alone,
me to.
okay?
And we've got Jolene within $25.
all
Oh my
about. That's why
God,
we
we are
play the
already
game,
past
you
our
know?
goal. Thank you. We've
Can I
got
call
fun and okay, hang
That's
on. I
me
need to
on
do
the
math.
right.
Hang on. So we've got. Hang on. We need to do math real
This
quick.
one's for you guys.
And we got
This is
God.
for Grinnell.
Hang
This is for
on.
Peter Thiel.
26,
This is for those faggots that wanna be left
36.
the
We
hell
are up to
alone.
$631.
Can I say that Mama
Not
Troy
us.
for a Thursday?
Oh,
Here's some
no,
shots.
guys.
The Mama Groiper
no.
needs another buttery
Hang on,
buttery
wait.
nipple.
I'll
Cut
show
the
you my
music,
buttery nipple
stop.
if we get to 600, or do we get to 1,000 rather?
He's
I think
falling.
it works.
No,
Jenna
you got
Jennifer
to
will
89,
show
okay.
her actual nipple if we get to
Oh, dear
$1,000,
Lord.
guys.
It was at 90. It crashed down to 87. 87 is
Just
the new
kidding.
floor,
I'm not,
and we'll
but
never
still
go
do
below
it.
87.
Yes, I am. I'm kidding.
89. It's
Ron
back.
Collins, those
89
frozen
We are
Discord.
wrapping up
floor,
our
and it will
first
never go under
4-pack
89
of
again.
the lovely, the delectable,
It crashed.
buttery
Dude, it just crashed
nipple
to 87.
shot,
That was insane.
which is a combination of
I had to
butterscotch
kill
vodka,
the
vanilla
music. Wait,
vodka,
kill
and
the
cream.
music.
And
Okay,
has
we're
been
good.
sitting
And
on the
we're
liquor
back.
store shelf for God knows how long.
And we're back.
We're back.
Still dancing. I haven't even been paying attention to Nick over here. Oh, he's
We're
so
back,
good,
guys.
though.
Cheers!
Cheers! Chen Chen!
Dude, there's no brakes. There are literally no brakes on this train. Nothing can stop this train. We're going 6 million miles per hour, and nothing can stop this Trump train.
I'm gonna have to call off tomorrow.
Welcome to
Everyone's celebrating. Everyone's happy. Everyone's drunk. How's everyone?
I'm already
doing
planning for my Wednesday hangover.
Let's check
Yeah.
back in with New York Times.
I'm gonna make a nice big pot of potato soup.
The needle.
Bacon and
Wisconsin
onions.
is leading
The
Trump.
needle,
Hang on,
it's
Wisconsin
happening
is leading
again.
Trump.
What?
They gotta be so pressed about the needle.
New Mexico's leading Trump.
I'm not eating the dumplings
Gotta
fast
post
enough
this
to
on
keep
Twitter.
up with my alcohol intake. I'm starting to get real buzzed
I
here.
know.
You gotta drink with the grain of the liquor, not against it. That's the trick.
All right, let's go
My
back
liver
to
can take it.
Let's go back to MSNBC. Let's see how MSNBC is doing.
It's been like almost.
I know
15
we're
years
celebrating
since I
with Nick,
had
but Nick is talking about Bitcoin.
I posted.
And then I'm gonna pee, and then maybe that Southern accent will come out. I don't know. It's not right. It's not feeling it right now, but
Southern accent.
Should probably go feed my dogs.
In
No, I need
Texas
to
because
pee.
they
I need to
know
pee.
the
Then,
Electoral
okay.
College
Right, you
outcome
go relieve
of
yourself.
every
I'm gonna go feed my
presidential
hounds.
election. And so within that 7 million
all right.
who
I'm
don't
going to the
vote,
little
there's a
socialist room. Kino, you
possibility,
hold it down,
that
okay? You
we
hold
will
it
never
down
get
for
to
us. You're the
because
host
Electoral
now.
College locks down a voter suppression
I have a
system
toilet
that is
paper?
better than anything anyone's come up with in the modern day.
Oh
in
God,
Florida,
this is not
it's
going
about
to
5
end
million
well.
people
Oh
who did not vote
my
in this election. They
God.
just don't vote.
Let's just give a ray of
Okay, so what
sunshine
am I
to
gonna do
California.
here?
California could determine that who controls the House.
Yeah, for sure.
So I
Okay.
hope people are voting. If they can still vote. My space-time continuum. If you can still vote. But there are states like that where people Hopefully you're voting.
Okay, got a doggo in the background. Jennifer, I forgot her to mute
synthesize a
her
little bit of
mic.
what you guys are
Rookie
saying,
move.
in Texas, the unmotivated voter who thinks my vote is not going to matter may be thinking about the presidential race.
Yeah, that dog
But
is
the
out
reason
now.
that Texas may not matter in the Electoral College and it may not be competitive in the Electoral College may be
It's
because
like
of
every
state
time-
policies that are outrageously versus the president, which you
It is
can
for me behind
change
the wheel right
by
now. This
voting
is a
in state
bad
legislative and
idea.
other
Charlie needs to hurry up and
state-specific races, regardless of what's happening with
That's right,
Texas
doggy.
electoral votes. And so there is a sort of civics education and a civics awareness and a civics organizing
No, I'm not
effort
gonna
that is
bark
about
the whole
changing the way
screen.
your state is governed so that your vote will
I
matter
can't
to the
highlight
rest of the
these
country.
chats,
Gary
but I
Chambers
see
has
you.
been doing heroic work about this in Louisiana. He literally posts every day what the voter
Oh.
turnout is, particularly among black voters. This is percentage-wise the largest, other than Mississippi, share of African-American voters. And the voter turnout sometimes is 10% or 12%. And it's that people have given up, forgetting that they just elected a two-term Democratic
I'm
governor.
back. I'm
and
back.
that
I'm
control
back.
over things
No one
like
panic.
abortion policy.
I'm
So,
back.
if you're saying
That was
that
a fast
abortion
pitch.
policy
You didn't wash
returns
your
to the
hands,
state,
young lady.
you might want to control.
I have a
returns to
system,
state.
Keno.
You might want to think
Oh,
more
yeah.
about
Hand
that, but the
sanitizers
voters
don't
are
count.
not thinking
It's
at
the thought
that
that
level
matters
of.
at
It's
this
not even
point.
3D chess, it's just regular chess, right? That your state votes. And
You're
again, to get back to the
I'm
mama,
inebriated
the
too.
mama-directed
What a
voters, which are my
coincidence.
voters. My
Welcome
girls
to
are
the party,
the
pal.
oldest, my Jason
One
and
in the
Jason
chat.
and my
One
kiddos
in
are
the
like,
El
chat if you
Gringo,
are.
yes.
Hang
It's just
on.
one
One in
parent
the
that
chat
educates
if you
both
are
parents advocates.
inebriated. Two in the
Our
chat if you are
adults
not
live in blue
inebriated
states.
because you have
They
to
don't all live
work
in the same state,
tomorrow.
but one lives in California. And the way that I've had
Why not
to
both?
lobby them to vote when they say my vote doesn't matter, I'm in a blue
for the
state, it doesn't
win.
make a difference, is to explain to them, wait, there's this ballot initiative
And
on
to
your
tell them
ballot.
you're going to shame them on television.
Well, we have a family phone plan, and if you want your phone to actually work, you probably have to comply.
I've got
that also works.
Two updates for you. First, on this bomb threat thing that we have been talking about.
Kara,
the
thank you for the
Maricopa
cash
County
app.
Sheriff's
I appreciate Kara's
Office,
for
has issued a statement
$5.
in response to reports of an
Brother
investigation of a
Joe
bomb
coming
threat
out,
to
you
the
done
Maricopa
pissed away.
County
Tim Kaine.
Recorder's
Tim
Office.
Kaine
They say
has
these
lost all
bomb
his
threats
hair.
again are not credible, but they are investigating again at the Recorder's
So
Office.
you know MSNBC is desperate because they're talking about bomb threats from
County,
Russia.
Arizona, have been allowed to
They're
remain
talking about
open
bomb
for 2
threats
hours
from
longer.
Russia.
NBC News is reporting that the FBI is tracking and investigating bomb threats. Again, hoax bomb threats, no real bombs.
See,
Bomb
SB
threats attributable
is
to
the real
Russian
hero of the night
email
because
domains
SB
in the
is
states of Georgia,
inebriated
Wisconsin,
and
Michigan,
he has to
and
work
Arizona,
tomorrow, and that is
including
the
the
real
Navajo Nation.
hero we need.
So we
I
are
think
seeing
Trump's going to
the
win it,
impact of
y'all.
these
I
things in
think
terms
Trump
of,
is going to
trying to create
win.
an atmosphere of
Decision
chaos.
desk is called
Again, these are
Georgia
not real
for
bombs.
Trump.
Nothing is blowing up. There's no violence that's being committed here, but this appears to be, according to the FBI, something
I think
they're
Trump's going to
investigating
do
as
it,
a foreign
y'all. I
interference
think he
effort.
is.
All right, we've got a couple of Senate updates to do. First of all, there's a Senate projection to be made in the great state of Virginia. NBC News projects that Democratic incumbent Senator Tim Kaine will be returning to the United States Senate from Virginia. NBC News can also project in Missouri that the incumbent Republican Senator Josh Hawley will be returning to the United States Senate as well. Steve, over to you.
Yeah, let's check in, Rachel. We'll start here on North Carolina. Look, again, 83% of the vote statewide now counted, and Trump with a 3-point advantage here. It's about 135,000 votes. Again, I think we're seeing some clear things we've taken you through, and they're being reinforced the more we look at here. We talked about the rural counties with large black populations where Democrats wanted to run up turnout and make some gains. That has not happened. You take a look at some of these big, well-populated, still Republican suburbs where Trump has had some slippage, where Democrats would need further slippage. We've singled out Union County before Trump has actually gained ground in Union County. This is a gigantic one just outside of Charlotte. He's actually gained ground there relative to 2020 when this was a big reason the state got as close as it did. Another county that fits the bill here is Johnston County. Again, just very similar to Union County, just outside of Wake County. And again, it's
we're
not
going to
massive,
get
but
our
Trump doing a
meltdowns tonight,
point
ladies
better
and
than he
gentlemen.
did.
We are going to
Harris
get our
doing a point
meltdowns.
worse
We are going
than
to
she
get our
did.
liberal
Look, North Carolina is a
meltdowns.
state
Should
that is
we check
typically
in with
decided within
CNN?
the margins here.
Let's check in with our friends at CNN because our friends at CNN were already feeling a little pessimistic earlier in the day, and maybe they're already starting to have their meltdown. I think Trump's going to do it, ladies
what he
and
did
gentlemen.
last
I
time
really
there.
do.
I guess you could
I'm
argue whether or
feeling
not he needs
good.
to improve on that or not.
Beaver County,
Look,
this is a key Trump
Keno,
country
you
out
feeling
here.
good too?
66%.
Well,
See
yeah, I
about
had to press
10,000
up the
vote
ROM, had to
margin.
get my
This is a
code, we're good.
medium-sized rural county, right? Some of them are a couple hundred votes. This one here, you're doing some business, again, in a state that's very close.
We're doing
you take
some
10,000
business
extra
tonight.
votes.
We're
Only
doing some
33% of the vote in
business.
here. Trump's at 66%.
The New York
Almost more
Times is
importantly,
saying
can she
Trump
match
has
Joe
a
Biden? In counties you
79%
lose,
chance of winning.
Can you at least be competitive?
Destiny is
Can you at least pick
coping.
up votes? She's at 33%
Where's
in
Destiny
Beaver
streaming
County.
at? Is he on
White,
Kick?
working class, blue collar workers.
Guy at Pornhub, he's watching his wife.
Joe Biden at 40%. That's a big difference. That's a big margin. Again, we're not done with the count. We're not done
I don't
with the
watch
count there.
Destiny, so I don't
That's
even know where he
33%
streams
of the
at.
vote. There's a long way to go. But if you're in the vice president's campaign, and you had Senator Fetterman out there for you, trying to help you. The vice president herself was out campaigning in the Pittsburgh area just the other day. You want to improve your standing there. You know Donald Trump's going to win those counties. You're just trying to cut into his margins in a close state. Bedrock of the Democrats will go west to east. Second largest county in Pennsylvania. There are 67 of them in all. Again,
like they win
74%.
how
So
they're
more votes to
failed.
count in Pittsburgh. Suburbs around it. Allegheny County used to be steel
Nick is
country.
watching
Much
Destiny?
different,
Okay, we can go
diversified
back to Nick
economy
then.
now. 61%
Let's just go back to
for
Nick.
the vice president at the moment. You come back here.
I don't have to set up
60%
Kick to
for
do
the
it separate.
president.
We
So
just go back to Nicholas.
a little under the president in some of these smaller rural counties, maybe a little over the president there. We'll see how this one comes out as we come back.
Naruto!
But Jake, as I just bring your full state into focus, I just want to move over very
We'll
quickly.
go back to Nick.
look
Hang
at
on.
Bucks. We're only
I'm
at
we'll make it,
34%,
it's taking a
so
second to
lot of blue
load.
votes still to be
Naruto,
counted.
I might be the only
Montgomery
person who isn't
at
inebriated because I don't drink. Well,
6%,
thank
still
you,
a lot of votes
Naruto,
to
for
be
that, and
counted.
thank you for the
Chester, only at
support.
11%.
I appreciate
In Delaware,
it.
only at 25.
Be like
So in
cooler
the
if you
suburbs,
did, but
right
we still
around
love
where
you.
Jake Tapper grew up.
We do
a
still love you.
Democratic
We love
leaning, and a lot
everyone.
of votes still to be counted. So
We love
it's a good number
everyone,
for Trump
even if
now.
you're Jewish.
Emphasis
We
on now.
still love you.
Yeah, I mean, the points you're making are
Why
so
isn't
resonant
Rumble
because
loading,
I remember
Keno?
when
Why
everybody
isn't
was trying to
Rumble
figure
loading?
out how did Hillary Clinton
Exit,
lose
Rumble.
Pennsylvania in 2016.
Rumble is
It
totally
wasn't that she
crashing,
ran
y'all.
so much under
I'm
how
not your
Obama
test
had
score.
done
According to Nick,
in
I'm not
2012,
Indian
although
because
she
I don't
did.
live in Virginia.
It was really
Why isn't
just
Rumble
how much
loading?
better Trump did in those rural counties than Mitt Romney did. It was more the overperformance of Trump than the underperformance of Hillary Clinton.
Let's see young Nicholas see what's going on.
We'll see exactly what happens tonight, of course. David Chalian, what are you seeing in the exit polling about the
He's
Latino
not watching
vote?
Destiny. You guys lied. Nick is not watching Destiny.
All three blue wall states that John was just walking us through, looking at this slice of the vote, the Latino vote in the blue wall states. Now, they only make up 6% of the electorate in each of these states.
I've had
but look
4
at the difference in
buttery
the margin.
nipples
So,
and 3
Harris is
glasses of
getting in
champagne.
Pennsylvania 58% of the Latino
Or
vote.
2
Again,
glasses, 2.5
6% of
probably.
the electorate. To Donald Trump's 41%. That's a 17-point advantage. But 4 years ago,
All right, let's go back to Nick.
Over. Trump is going to be the next president of the United States. Can you guys believe it? 4 more years of this?
For real.
4 more years of another Trump
For real.
administration? Don't get me wrong. It's like I said at the top of the stream. I actually prefer this outcome on a personal level. You know, I want to see Trump exonerate
gonna
himself,
win.
pardon
Holy
himself.
shit!
I much
Don't play with
prefer
my heart
seeing
like
him in
that.
front of the podium instead of Kamala every day. So on some level,
Something
I
just
do
fell on my
have
desk.
there's a bit of a sigh of relief
Whatever, I don't
that
even
he
know.
triumphed over Kamala. At the
My
same
whole computer is
time,
slowing down. It's
I
like my
am
computer's like,
deeply
no, girl, we're not
concerned
doing
about
this anymore.
what comes next. Because like I said on the Tate stream, you guys think you're getting Trump, you're not.
They
You're
tortured the
getting
computer by having
gays,
MSNBC on it
Jews.
too long.
And it's not an exaggeration
it's
either.
true.
I mean, you look at the people that are putting together this administration. It's Rick Grinnell. Rick Grinnell, according to the insiders, has all but been promised the Secretary of State position. That's the most prestigious cabinet post. It's going to gay-fed Rick Grinnell. Vice President J.D. Vance, again, you go back through his history, he got his start thanks to Peter Thiel. He ran for Senate in 2022. He got a
Did you even
$15
watch the
million
Rogan interview with J.D. Vance,
seed
Carlin, or
fundraiser
no?
round from Thiel.
I'm
and
not
his
watching the
super
fucking
PAC.
Rogan interview with JD Vance.
He got
JD
the
Vance
Trump
sucks.
endorsement to
Yeah.
get out of the primary thanks
I
to
didn't
Peter
realize
Thiel.
how oblivious he was until
Now
after he
he's
opened up
on
his
the
mouth.
ticket. He'll become the vice president. And I think he's a little sus. He's certainly not pro-white.
Now
if
I've
he
got all
dated
these people
and
on Twitter
then
going,
married
you
an
didn't even
Indian.
vote for Trump. And do you
He
know what I'm
just
doing?
became
I'm blocking
Catholic.
all
Who
of
even
them.
knows how real that
Because
is.
those people
And then the
are
person running the
ungrateful.
transition team is Howard Lutnick, who is
Those
a
people
close ally
are
of Jared
ungrateful.
Kushner. And Jared Kushner and Howard Lutnick are doing the recruiting. They're doing the scouting.
What I
They're
miss?
going to be hiring the 10,000
Oh,
people
shit,
to staff
Jennifer,
the
your
Trump
mic is loud.
administration. So
That was pretty
between
loud.
Oh, I'm
Darnell
sorry.
and the
Loud.
log cabin
You're like,
guys
you're
and
like the
those
Samuel L.
types.
Jackson
And
of
then
white
on the
woman,
other
girl.
side,
Calm it down,
it's
will you?
Palantir.
I didn't
and
say anything very
Vance,
loud.
Lutnick,
I
all
would.
these
I don't have
Zionists.
volume control
Is
on
there
the
a
people
knob
running
on
the
your
administration.
microphone?
Yeah, but it
so-
doesn't do anything.
Yes, it's gonna
I'm
be
Are
playing
you
with
sure
it
it
right
doesn't do
now.
it? Are you sure it
Yes,
doesn't
it's
do
gonna
anything?
be
I'm
fewer
playing with it right
illegals.
now. Do you hear
Most
any
Alright,
different?
let me get in. Let me get into your volume. I'm gonna turn you
I'm
down.
playing with my knob just for you,
But
Carlin.
let's be
playing
perfectly
with your
honest, you're not
knob.
getting
Nothing is
mass
happening.
deportations.
All right, we'll just let it go
They
for right
have
now. We're all gonna
proposed,
adjust.
A bill.
I'm gonna move
once
my mic
Trump
away.
wins,
How
they're
about that?
probably
There you
going to
go.
pass through this
Better?
HR2
Solution,
immigration
yes.
bill
All
with
right.
no e-verify. So that
Sorry, boo.
deportations thing, that's not even going
alright.
to happen. You're going to get enforcement at the border, but no deportations. You're going to get more legal immigrants. I think
See,
Netanyahu
this is
is
why I didn't
counting
vote
on
for
us
Trump right
bailing
here.
him out with Iran, with Hezbollah. So we're going to get more involved there. And I think that over the next 4 years, Vance and his allies are going to try and suffocate the true nationalists. And I'm sort of looking ahead to that battle. That is really going to be the all-important showdown. Who inherits the legacy of Trump? Is it going to be genuine nationalists, or is it going to be these like libertarian, colorblind type people? People like Vance who say that
Vance
he's
is not a
against
libertarian,
white identity
Nick.
politics.
No, he's not.
People like Vance. Or
That
Vivek,
dude
for
is
that
so
matter, who say that we
oblivious.
want the
I'm
best
funny.
and brightest to come here and we're going to stamp a green card on their diplomas when they go to school here.
Sometimes
We're going to
young
give Israel
Nicholas
everything they need
is
forever.
a little bit too
Put
much.
an Israel first
That's all right.
spin on America
That's all right.
first.
Maria
real
says
showdown
that
over
Trump
the next
now has
4
an
years, and it's gonna take
84%
place
chance of winning, according to the
within
New
the
York
staffing
Times.
of the Trump administration.
That's awesome
So,
news.
You know, it's a victory
We're
for
gonna
the
see
right
some
on
seething
some
coming
level.
in.
Again, I'm a little bit relieved.
I think we're
going to
start seeing some seething
we're
in
gonna
about
have
20
fun tonight.
minutes.
We're going to celebrate it, but you know, over the next few months, it is going to be a battle. Over the next 4 years, it's going to be a battle to get America First personnel inside the administration. Because God knows what's going to come next with these people that are filling up this administration. I don't feel particularly good about it. So I don't want to rain on everybody's parade, but I feel like you don't quite know what has just taken place.
See, I'm glad he
Good news is it's not over.
From earlier.
The race isn't over. This administration's not over. The battle's really just beginning. But I'm just trying to
Trump
paint
is
a
a
picture
point
for
and a
you
half
of,
ahead.
what this is going to be like for the next
Wait,
4
no.
years of
He's
our
2.5
lives until
points ahead in
2029.
Pennsylvania.
It's not all going to be good.
Oh,
he's a
no.
point
We'll
ahead
check
in
back in with
Wisconsin.
Destiny. We'll see what he's saying.
Arizona's leaning
Fun to do a
blue.
little tour.
Oh, Destiny. All right, good.
On CNN.
They do if they have that information. But Lehigh County, the 10th largest of the 67 counties in Pennsylvania. It's important. It's a blue collar.
Okay, so I'm watching David Pakman. I really don't care about David Pakman.
That's close eye contact while asking that.
It's just asking if he's thirsty.
Watch. Keep looking. Keep
I do
looking.
have a tender gaze.
It's like a slingshot though. It was pulling it back.
Okay, I need Vadim, I need you to come back. We got to run through the math again, man. We got to run through the math again,
Yeah,
man.
please run through the math again. Please do it.
Not good.
I don't want to math right now.
The red mirage.
Keys are right.
This is quite the mirage. Okay.
Oh, puppy.
Do
you know the definition of insanity?
Puppy's first presidential
Definitely winning
election.
Wisconsin.
Same fucking thing.
Did you vote for
64%
Trump?
in.
You're not old enough to vote.
No, not old enough yet.
If you vote for Harris, puppy, we're going to put you down.
All right, everyone, I want to hear what they're saying.
Take that back, you know.
I retract it.
He's allowed
Not
to
old
do
yellow
whatever he
smile.
wants.
Philly's not in yet, right? They're waiting. They're holding it, right? Show me. Show me. Show me.
Oh, he's coping.
Okay,
Oh, Destiny's
some Philly.
coping
That's okay. That's okay, though. Okay,
bad.
Montgomery's still out. We still have these.
He's trying to about his
the
wife's
coke is
actions.
insane. He wants it so bad. Bros, it's literally Trump derangement syndrome all over again. This is delicious.
Destiny's coping bad.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. 11. Okay, that's good. We take those.
That's okay.
That's okay. You dude, you'd love to see it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Get me out of Pennsylvania. We don't need to share anymore. We got this. Pennsylvania's in the bag.
Yeah, I already ate another bowl.
He just said that Pennsylvania's in the bag. No, bro. No, it's not. No.
Okay, show me.
I do.
Wait. Hold on. Okay.
pretty safe. The one question
like
is
10
one
minutes.
unknown is
It'll let my stomach settle.
I'm a bit worried about same as Pennsylvania.
Wait. Okay. Wisconsin. Okay, okay. Back up. Show me Wisconsin.
Yep. 1 second. Okay, so this is Wisconsin, Trump leading by.
Okay, not that many though. Not that many.
Okay,
Milwaukee's still there. That's good for us.
Dude,
Okay,
the
then we got a lot
cope
of
is
small counties,
insane.
Okay.
I want
We
to
don't
see
know yet.
Nick
We
go
don't know.
one-on-one with
Hang
Destiny.
on, I want to listen.
It's a toss-up.
Oh, man.
In our favor, though.
a toss-up means 50-50. It's in neither favor. So
You know, there's no thing as a true 1,000,000% 50-50 coin. They're always a little bit unbalanced. So fuck you. Okay, pull us out
awesome,
of Wisconsin.
man.
Pull us out of Wisconsin.
The cope has begun. Are you ready? Are you ready for the copening? Are you ready for the seasoning that's about to happen? It's going to be
true.
legendary. Wow,
It is gonna be
Trump
legendary.
is at 93%.
Wow.
93% odds. Well, 92 now. 92% according to the betting markets. It's over, guys.
I kind of want to go back
He
to
won.
Destiny.
He won Iowa. They called it.
Do it.
Pennsylvania, they've
Wait,
counted more
Trump
votes.
won
need some
Iowa?
drama.
Trump won Iowa?
No
No.
clear winner, but it's
Shit.
leaning Trump. It's leaning towards Trump. It's going to be him. Michigan now officially leans Republican. 67% chance of winning. Guys,
Trump's going to
you
win. Yo,
guys,
it's
it's
going to be
happening
a
again.
great night.
Oh my
This
God.
is nuts.
All right, let's go back to CNN.
I didn't even believe he could do it.
No, MSNBC.
Arizona, let's see what the lean is
Well,
here.
Let's see. Let's wait here for another minute.
77% chance of winning. He's got Arizona locked up. It's over in Arizona.
Yo!
It's over in Georgia. Dude, Georgia's like 100. They called it.
Oh, yes, I
95%.
knew it.
The needle
knew it.
again. The needle wins
Oh.
again. My old friend, I
knew
miss
it.
you.
The needle.
The needle knows.
Oh,
Needle dip.
MSNBC
This
is going to
is
be coping at the
delicious.
top of the hour. That's when like
Arizona's
everyone else
going
closes,
red.
right?
Georgia's red.
Mhm.
North Carolina's red.
Oh, we have to go to MSNBC
Pennsylvania,
at the top of the
Michigan,
hour. We have to
Jordan
do
Reed
it.
is going to dye her hair a different
This is
shade of
gonna be
shit
your map.
now. This
It's
is going to be
true.
great.
This is going to be your map. What about Nevada? Nothing out of Nevada yet. That's it. That's it. There it is.
Trump's going to win. He did
That's unbelievable. Thank you, October 7th. Thank you.
Even when you don't vote for Trump, you got a
100
soft
million
spot for him.
indictments.
it. But I'm
Where
glad I
has
didn't
it
vote for
aired?
Trump,
I wonder
honestly.
when Trump is
I'm
giving a
glad I
victory
didn't vote for
speech. I
him
guess it
because
won't
he needs to
happen
be sent a
tonight.
message.
Oh, it
But
could, but I don't think it will.
Last I checked, Chase Oliver and Jill Stein are
85%
like
chance
neck
of
to neck
victory.
still.
Look at it. 85% chance of victory. They're
Again,
they're
checking the
saying
Fox
Trump
News
297.
information.
Yep. So they're giving them.
You seem to be ahead of everybody.
This is their map.
no, decision desk is
7
ahead of everyone, really.
Well, no, I
85%
just mean like they
chance of
have
victory.
numbers for
Look
others.
at
They
the
call it
swing states,
fast.
every single one.
Harris at 117.
Leans Trump.
Trump
Very
at
likely
2
Trump.
and
Leans
11.
Trump. Very likely Trump. Toss up. Lean.
Florida called.
Wisconsin now leans Trump. Whoa. Wisconsin
Ohio
now
called.
leans Trump. 66% chance of winning. No, I'm sorry. This is the map. Did I say this is the map? I meant this is nuts. He's going to have a bigger victory than he did in 2016. He's going to have
Yeah, he is.
312 electoral
He is.
college votes.
Mississippi, Missouri,
Hold on to your diapers,
Oklahoma,
guys.
all Trump.
They're going to be coping
That's
so
unreal. Look at
fucking
the
hard.
timeline. Let's look at the timeline. We'll see
Oh
what people
my
are saying.
God.
Tennessee, Arkansas,
Destiny
Nebraska,
meltdown.
Trump.
Why isn't Philadelphia counting votes?
Wyoming, North Dakota,
Dude.
South Dakota,
He's
we
going to
got-
pull his hair
Call,
out.
call him. Do we have contact? Hello, if you're watching the stream right now and you work in Philadelphia, we'll put you on stream. I'll call you. I want to know what the fuck. What is going
Okay,
on?
Louisiana, Iowa,
hell is
Montana,
going
and
on right
Utah,
now?
all for Trump.
Send me pictures.
Eat
I know you're out.
shit.
I know somebody's listening.
Get him,
I
Nick.
mean, they're still outstanding. Are they not counting?
I love it. So delicious, and you'd love to see it. Let's see.
No, Michigan is not confirmed. It's not confirmed yet.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dude, he won.
South Carolina, Kentucky, Indiana. Okay, we knew those. Florida.
No, this is Cope. Young Putin says you are here. No, this is Cope. This is Cope.
Lincoln for Michigan.
Dude, he denied a woman. Dude, that's crazy. He denied a woman president twice. 2 times women were this close to being president. He shut it down both times. The absolute king, dude. You have to. We have to salute the king of America. That's
all right. I want to go back to MSNBC and I want to watch them for a little while because the COPE is about to start happening on MSNBC and it's going to be awesome.
So again, you're seeing
Pennsylvania is still trending Trump.
Those big counties, densely populated counties in northeast Pennsylvania. Take a look down here at Cumberland County. We talked about this one a little while ago.
We're going to start seeing
this was a
some
big
COPE
hope for Democrats in Pennsylvania coming into tonight. Again, 95% means basically it's all in Cumberland County.
He's practically got Wisconsin.
2020 looked like this. It's basically the same. It's a fraction of a point different. But that's a win for the Trump campaign because in the context, look at this. It was an 18-point race. Trump won here by 18 points in 2016. Democrats made a huge jump. This was one of their biggest in the state in 2020, bringing it down to 10.
They're leaving Michigan out. It's making me insane.
Trump was able to stop the losses in Cumberland County. So again, that's something that encourages that his campaign exactly wanted to see right there. We're starting to get Erie County. Again, this would be the vote by mail in Erie County.
The reality is going to start setting in at MSNBC and CNN any second now. And at 11 p.m., that's when the reality is going to start setting.
The game in the final two-thirds of the vote
glorious.
Is can Trump catch Harris with the election day vote? Just checking in on Philadelphia.
That is
going to
be
two-thirds of the vote
glorious.
now in Philadelphia. And again, this is just Philadelphia the city.
Says.
And again, I think this is becoming a bit of a theme we're seeing in multiple states.
I don't super chat as much as I should, but I appreciate everything you do to educate us on the far left. Even tolerate Southern Carolina, enjoy your vacation from 2024.
With two-thirds
Minnesota, 60% for Trump.
77-21.
Thank you, SB. I appreciate you.
Compare that to 2020, and look at that. Trump is running 3.5 points better in Philadelphia than he did in 2020.
$653. We are 65% towards our goal for the night.
Philadelphia, that will be a boost to Harris, but there's also more same-day vote to come, and you can see Trump is running.
Guys, if you've just joined, I'm going on a content road trip starting on Saturday. We are going to be driving from California to Texas. There we go, to Texas. I don't know why my camera is freezing. This is exactly why I need your donations. My camera is freezing, even though I am moving and I am talking, but my camera is freezing. And so I'm going to be going on a road trip, and I would like your donations to support that road trip. And if you would like to do so, please feel free to send in a Cash App. Please feel free to send in a Venmo. I'm trying to get to $1,000 tonight. And when I get to, you know what, let's just say, when I get to $700, I will cut another $100 off. When I will get to $700, I will be doing another shot for your entertainment. So, Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat, whatever works best for you. I appreciate it.
Ayotte will be the next governor of New Hampshire.
You
the
guys,
current governor of New Hampshire.
They are
Kelly Ayotte. The Republicans are really hoping to hold on to this governor's seat.
They are
and in
leaving
Kelly
Michigan
Ayotte's
out
victory in
of
New Hampshire,
the Fox
they have
News
done so. One other projection for you.
Michigan
I am not going to let Siggy piss on me. What are you talking about?
This is one of the 10 states that has an abortion rights measure on the ballot in Colorado. This is Amendment 79. It's a right to abortion and insurance coverage. It's a related matter. NBC News projects that the abortion rights measure in Colorado will pass. So we're heading up toward the 11 o'clock hour. We'll have poll closings in California, Idaho, Washington, and Oregon.
Yes.
Okay. So
and things are starting,
that's
I
only
would
for
say,
state
to come into
employees.
focus
That's not for the
because
whole
it's
state.
later, but we still have not a single swing state call.
Anyway, they're leaving
One
Michigan
thing I
out of
will just
the.
say, I'm not trying to be rosy all the time at all.
It's not even in here.
This always
Isn't that
happens
weird?
on election nights where the bigger cities,
very weird.
where Democrats have the bigger share of the vote, come in later. And there are a lot of places, Grand Rapids, Michigan, a bigger chunk of Philly, Dane County in Wisconsin. We don't know what they'll be, but we got to wait and see what they are. Before anybody starts drinking on their couch or whatever they need to do. They're already doing that. Just one other thing, we talk a lot about national security issues. They don't always get front and center attention. Andy Kim, who you just mentioned, he is a former national security official, worked within the Obama administration. Alyssa Slotkin, we don't know what's going to happen in that race. That's her background as well.
Listen, guys, I've just done some math. I have 4 buttery nipple shots left in my fridge. And so I will be doing
buttery nipples.
I will. Well, Jennifer. I mean, you can work this analogy into your next erotic fiction novel, Jennifer. But I'm just saying. So for the rest of the night, every time I hit $100 milestone, we're reducing the milestone. Every time I hit $100 milestone, I will be doing one of those shots. So we got $47 left to go. We've got $2 here from Alexis. Alexis, I appreciate you. We
Get Carlin drunk. Carlin
drunk. Get me drunk. I got just $10 from Janet. I appreciate you, Janet. In I think that's Venmo. And then we've also got Janet here with another $5. Carlin is like the babblefish from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. She makes so easy to understand. I don't know what that means, Janet.
Gino gets it. He's my nerd bro.
I don't know what that means, but I will take it. Okay, so that is 5 plus 2 plus 10 equals 17. Equals 17. Hang on, and that means we are up to $670. We need another $30 super chat to hit my next milestone and thus do my next shot.
Do you want to know what a babelfish is, Carlin?
Yes, please explain.
A babelfish, not a Babel, like Tower of Babel, is a little fish that fits in your ear and it translates foreign languages for you.
You literally stick the whole thing in there.
Stick the whole fish in your ear.
You put a fish in your ear.
It's only a little one.
You put a fish in your ear?
Yes.
You put the fish in your ear and it feeds on brain waves and it translates foreign languages for you.
I don't know if I want to be compared to a fish that you put in your ear, but it seems to be a compliment.
You're a translator. It's a compliment.
All right. If it's a compliment. All right, let's
God.
MSNBC.
Something to fight. Oh my God.
MSNBC in about 7 minutes is gonna be coping hard, y'all. It's gonna be
lost
coping
North
hard.
Carolina narrowly, but he lost it 4
tweak
years
my
ago.
buttery
The name
nipples.
of the game for Democrats was to make a jump here tonight.
Thank you, Janet. I appreciate you for the strange and yet complimentary analogy.
That's the number of votes Joe Biden got here in 2020. 179,000 Trump. That is essentially a 200,000 vote margin that Democrats got out of Mecklenburg County 4 years ago. Not quite enough to win the state, but the name of the game for them tonight was
England has Trump at
drive
50
that
to
over
1.
200,000
Wow.
with 90% in.
My
There's
friend
still
is
some votes to
keeping
come
me
in.
in
This
touch.
is
My
going to
friend
change,
from
but you
across
can
the
see
pond.
clearly the
Trump
difference
is
here.
winning,
It's sitting
y'all.
at less
Trump
than
is winning. We
175,000.
are having
So
an
if they go
entertaining
north of
evening. The
200,000,
most
it is
entertaining
on pace
outcome
to
has
finish
happened.
south of where they
Jennifer,
were
you tell
4
your friend
years
that
ago. So that's a
BBC is not good
significant
at doing
development.
math,
Democrats
all right?
looking at North
That the
Carolina all
BBC
night
is what?
have wanted
Not good
something
at doing
giant
math.
to come out of Mecklenburg. We just basically got
Allison
Mecklenburg.
in
That's what it is.
420.
The other
They
one
got
that I
him
think
to
is
win.
notable, we don't quite have all of it, but in Wisconsin,
Allison,
again,
honest dog, I
nearing
appreciate
60%
you.
of the
We are
voting
$10
statewide,
away
razor
from the
thin.
next
But
milestone
again, one
goal
of
of
those questions
$700,
we asked
y'all.
at the
Who
start
wants
of
to
the
send
night,
in
getting
that
some clarity,
$10
and it's in the
get me
most
drunk?
Democratic vote producing
On this
margin
history.
county in the state, Dane County.
Because we are
Almost
going to have an
90%
early
of the
night,
vote
y'all.
here-
Trump
vote
is
in
going
here.
to
We're
kick
getting close
ass.
to all the vote in
Thank you,
Dane
Allison.
County.
I appreciate
Significance
you.
here, Democrats rely so much on Dane County and
I'm having to
Wisconsin
do
now
so much math
because they've
tonight
lost
in my
so
head,
much
Jennifer.
ground in the rural areas of
I'm
this
gonna
state.
do
math.
Keno.
Oh, that ain't
Started
gonna end
the
well
night.
now, Kyle.
I don't speak
Single
numbers.
presidential election
I'm
this century,
terrible
the
at it.
Democrats have added to their margin in Dane County. They have squeezed
What?
more and
We
got
more and more
Alex
out of
and
it.
Alex.
Take a look at this.
Alex,
4 years ago,
the
Biden
troublemaker,
wins Dane
but
County.
also
The University
the
of Wisconsin is here
troublemaker.
by 53 points.
We are
With a
$10
margin
past
of
our
about
goal,
one-
y'all. We are
one-
$10
get
past
that
our
marker
goal.
open.
We
That's
got
a
another
margin of
everyday
about
therapist.
182,000 votes. Name of the game tonight was to hit that number and go
Carlin's
further, like they have in
weird
every
road trip with a
election
stranger.
this century in Dane County.
Awesome road
with
trip with a
about
stranger is what
90%.
you
Still
mean,
some votes to
Jennifer.
come.
Amazing.
But you can
Totally
see how short
harmless,
they are, that
amazing.
number. 149,000 right now.
Harmless and
182
amazing
was the
road
number
trip with a
back in
stranger.
2020. This is the county
Hang on, I gotta
Democrats
do my.
rely on
We're
here.
up to
Also
700.
in the WOW
Yo,
counties, the question coming in
We're
that
up
the
to
WOW counties being the big
$730,
suburban
yo.
bedroom communities right
I don't
outside
need a liver
Milwaukee.
dysfunction.
Coming into
Put
the
me
night,
on
they're
dialysis.
red
Let's
now.
do this.
They've consistently been red. How much less red would they get? We keyed in on Ozaukee County.
All right,
Okay, this
I'm
is
getting my
now
shot,
60%
y'all.
of the
You're
vote is in
$30
Ozaukee
over
County.
your goal.
Significance here is
That's all right.
Trump
It will contribute
lost,
to the next
in
goal.
2016, he won the county.
Hey, Keno,
but he
did you
lost
see
so
my
much ground that
glass?
This was the worst
No, did
Republican
you see me
performance
crush beer
in
can on my
Ozaukee
head, though?
County since since
No,
1964.
do it again.
This fits the
Press it on
profile
the replay.
demographically of exactly where Democrats
Yeah.
thought they could knock it out of the park tonight.
I
Knock
have
it
to
out of the
watch
park in
this.
Ozaukee
I got
County
other
means
beer. I
get this
can,
down to
you know,
single
yeah, I'll
digits,
be right
something
back.
like that. Instead, 60%
I have
of the
glass
vote in. We'll
bottles.
see what
I can't
happens the
do
rest
that
of the
if
way.
it would be
But so far,
bad.
Trump
Oh,
has
no, don't be a
stopped
pussy.
the
Just like break
losses
it
in
across your
Ozaukee
head.
County,
County,
which is
Hey,
the
we've even got
decline in Ozaukee County, which had been considerable since he became the Republican candidate
No, but
in
let- oh,
2016.
We've even got
and now leading by
$2
more than
from
14
Maria.
points here. So those are
$2.
some
I
big,
just want
big
tears from
counties,
mask and
significant
vax
counties,
mandate
politically
pushers.
significant
Me
counties
too,
where
Maria.
we now
Me
have
too.
a giant
That's a
chunk of the
lovely
vote,
picture of
and
her
we can
playing
start to
piano,
see
too.
some
It is a
patterns
great
developing. Again, just
picture.
checking in statewide, close to 60%.
No, look, Keno,
It is
it's
very
Trump
close
45 with a
to
45 caliber
statewide,
bullet in
but,
it.
you know, that is a
That is
county,
base
few
as hell.
counties where we have
Isn't
that
that
much
cool?
vote in that size. That's very
My dad
significant
got that
potentially
for me.
what we
You
just
know
saw
what
in
would be
Dane
cool?
County.
Crowd
As
just
we head
pulled a
toward
mug.
the
I got
11
the
o'clock
sh-
poll
in
closings
school.
All
in the
right,
West.
I gotta do my
Quickly
shot
jump to
before we
Georgia.
do our
Blaine
next
Alexander,
closure.
is in Fulton County at the elections hub there, where the
Cheers,
votes in
y'all.
Georgia's most populous
Cheers.
county are being
Carly
tabulated. What
likes
can you tell us, Glenn?
nipples.
Roast.
Whee!
Roasted nips.
Well, Rachel, I have an update on timing for you. I just spoke with a spokesperson from Georgia Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger's office. He tells me
Never
that they
again with the
expect to see
vodka.
the vast
3
majority
minutes.
of Georgia votes
3
uploaded
minutes
by
till the
midnight
closure.
tonight. Now, that's certainly notable when you talk about the timing, when you talk about what Georgia's going to look like. But he does say that they believe that the state is on track to have most of those results uploaded. So let's look inside here in Fulton County. As you mentioned, the state's most populous county. This is where the tabulations are happening. I want to walk you through this
Arizona
process. It's
is
been
half and
fascinating
half.
to watch throughout the night. So that door right back there, that is where representatives from each of the counties, more than
Paragon.
100 precincts,
This may be the
are
first.
coming in, and they kind of
This might be
walk
the
this
first
kind of
election
interesting,
that
almost
California
parade-like
doesn't
route
matter.
here. They walk
And I gotta
through,
tell you, the
this
amount of
for real.
joy
sectioned
that
off
fills
area,
me
this
with.
roped off area,
Fuck
and then they
California.
come over here
Fuck
to where
California.
several of
Seriously,
the
and
candidates
Oregon and
are
Washington,
waiting to
assholes.
receive the
Fuck
memory
California
cards and the
right in
ballots.
the
If you walk
ass.
with me over
Right
here,
Fuck
Right in the
California.
ear.
so they come over
in
to these
the
tables
ass.
right here.
No, they
and
gotta
we
work for
see
the
them
ass. Right in
pull
the
out the
ear.
bags
Make
and
them think
see
about it for a
ear.
little bit.
Start in the
each person
ear.
kind of
Right in the
scanning
ear,
what's
maybe the
inside.
nostril.
And then once it's
No.
scanned, the memory
Blech.
cards go inside what we're kind of calling this almost fishbowl-like situation. This is just this very
a
large
fishbowl.
plexiglass surrounded area in the middle of this
And we're
giant
gonna cover this
warehouse
up when we
where
start
the
counting
votes are being
the
tabulated. And you
anonymous
see the
votes that
three
come in
people
at
that
4
are
o'clock
seated
in the
right there
morning.
in the black at the computers. Those people have been in there diligently throughout the night, tabulating and uploading the results. They started with
Hartsville
the
Jackson
early vote count.
Airport
They've
more
been
efficient
going,
than this. This is
and you hear right now, I
ridiculous.
think you hear a loudspeaker. These are people who are actually announcing that another
We are almost
precinct has come in.
75%
Every
of the way
time
to our
someone
goal.
comes
I
from another
appreciate each
precinct,
and every
you
one
get
of
a
you.
loud
Thank you for
announcement
joining us
overhead.
tonight. There are
You
lots
Yeah,
of
I'll
other
be right
bigger
back.
streams.
I
There are
will tell
lots
you
of
an
bigger
update on
streams you
timing
could
here as
hang
well,
out on
guys.
tonight, but you're with
We
us.
understand that all of
And
the
we are the
results
scrappy
here
underdogs
in
of the
the
internet.
building. They're just waiting
We are
on them
what
to
we
be
are.
uploaded. And so
We are
when I
we are a
last spoke with the
tight,
elections
close-knit
director, she told
community,
me
and
she
we
expects to
actually,
see that
you
happen
know,
by 11
interact
o'clock.
with each other
So we
and,
could
you know,
see
all
that
that
happen
stuff. And I
sometime in the next few
appreciate you
minutes
guys.
as more ballots come in right here, guys.
Fascinating and really news we can use at this point. Blaine Alexander for us in
Let's
Fulton
go.
County at the main voting center there. Again,
New
underscoring what Blaine just
Mexico.
reported, that the spokesperson for the Secretary of State's office says the, quote, vast majority of Georgia votes will be in by midnight, which means
Fuck
they will
yes.
be in by an hour from now.
Senate
As we
in
close
Maine
in
went
on
to
11
the
p.m.
incumbent.
Eastern
Wait,
and poll
closing.
closings in 4 western
Yes.
states. We're getting
The
close
cope
to the
is
end
about
of all
to
the
start
poll closings
settling,
here,
guys.
in
The
the
cope
United
is going to
States of
settle.
America.
It's going to be great.
Get
Four
ready
closing
for the
right now in California,
The
Idaho,
re is going to
Washington,
start
and
in the next
Oregon.
couple
In terms of our
hours.
projections here, NBC News can project a winner in the presidential race in California.
Duh.
Kamala Harris, California native,
They haven't even
is
closed their
projected
polls
to
yet.
be the winner of the presidential race
Doesn't
in
matter.
California.
Come on.
NBC News can also
well,
project
yeah,
a
I
winner in the
know.
presidential race in Idaho. Republican Donald Donald Trump projected
This
to be
is
the
so much
winner
fun.
of the presidential race in Idaho.
Suffered the
Up
last
to the
several
Pacific
elections
Northwest
alone.
in Washington State.
This is so much better than being on my couch by myself getting drunk.
NBC News at this hour to be too
I
early
didn't want
to
to do
call.
this earlier, but now I feel energized. I feel like I'm
in
back.
Oregon,
Yeah,
NBC News
yeah.
says in
Because we're
Oregon,
rounding
the
it out, man.
presidential
We're
race
rounding up.
is too early
Dude,
to
Janet
call.
wants to know
Let's
if we
look at
check
the
in with Alex
overall
Jones. Have we?
Electoral College.
No.
We can check in with Alex Jones in a second. I just want to see where this is going.
Trump stands at 214
Alex
electoral
Jones is
votes.
not going to be
Kamala Harris
coping.
stands at 145
Alex Jones will be tap
electoral
dancing,
votes. Again,
talking about
not
the
a single swing
fucking
state has been called
aliens.
as we're watching vote continue to come in all of them. Right now, looking at some battleground states.
Yeah,
that haven't been
Ethereum,
called.
they've,
This is
they've
Georgia,
called
too
about
close to
4
call.
states
A difference
before
of about
any of the votes came in because they just
136,000
knew.
votes between
They
the
just
two
knew.
candidates. Here's Pennsylvania, too close to call. A difference of about 119,000 votes between the two candidates. Here's Michigan, too close to call. A difference of just under 75,000 votes between the two candidates. Here's Wisconsin, also too close to call. Fewer than 30,000 votes separating the two candidates. Over to North Carolina, NBC News projects that the race there is too early to call. Over to Arizona, NBC News projects the race is too early to call.
Notorious
And in
Nathaniel.
Nevada,
We appreciate
we've got
you.
too
Thank
early
you.
to call. That's the projection from NBC News. Let's look at Senate races right now. We've got interesting Senate races in some of the states that just closed. In California, where Democratic Congressman Adam Schiff is facing off against baseball guy, Republican Steve Garvey. That Senate race in California is too early to call. I'm being informed by the control room that baseball guy is not the right way to think, right thing to call him. I apologize. I'll revise that in a moment. In the Senate race in Washington State, incumbent Democratic Senator Maria Cantwell is facing off against Raul Garcia. This is also too early to call in the Senate race in Washington State. This is the Senate at this hour. 48 Republicans seated in the Senate. That includes one Senate pickup for the Republicans. The pickup they had was in West Virginia, where independent Senator Joe Manchin gave up his seat, decided not to run again. A Republican picked that up. There are 37 Democrats in the Senate, 15 uncalled seats as of yet in the United States Senate. So again, we don't have many more poll closings coming. We got one at midnight. We got one at 1 a.m. We got poll closings everywhere. I should tell you, in Arizona, where we do have polls closed, Arizona is yet another state where we have had
leaning
some
Republican, according to
delayed
Decision
results
Desk.
promised. Because of these bomb
Kamala's
threats
still way
that we
up
have
in
seen
Michigan,
all over
but
the country.
Pennsylvania looks solid. Wisconsin
Arizona
looks solid.
counties are reporting that there will be some delayed results, for example, from La Paz County in Arizona. La Paz County's elections office evacuated due to one of these hoax bomb threats. Also, Cochise County, Arizona. The Cochise County Sheriff's Office is advising of a reported bomb threat to the elections office.
Busy today.
in
How many
Bisbee,
bomb
in
threats were
Cochise
there?
County, Arizona. The county
They're all
building
from
was
Russia,
evacuated as
apparently.
a result of that bomb threat. Again, we are seeing, and the FBI is confirming, and local officials are commenting, and local secretaries, state secretaries of state are commenting on the effect of these bomb threats called into polling places and now counting centers all across the country. None of these bomb threats is thought to be associated with an actual bomb, with anything actually exploding. There hasn't been any sign of that whatsoever. These appear to be false bomb threats that are designed to disrupt. The FBI says in at least some of these cases, these are attributable to Russia, or they are investigating whether or not these may be of Russian origin. But again, our battleground recap, summing up, we've got too early to call in North Carolina, Arizona, Nevada, and it's too close to call in Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan.
Really?
I mean, Blue Wall,
Really,
maybe it
bitch.
was always
Really?
going to be a Blue Wall night. And I think that, I mean, I tried to speak a little bit to
Rachel
some
Maddow's
of
keeping it
the
close to the vest.
fantasies, right, of a
She's
landslide
like,
victory.
No,
that
she's
would
already
send
coping.
out,
She
that
is
would
already coping.
eradicate, you
Yeah,
know,
but she's
the
keeping it real
threat
close.
of
Like she's
No, I'm
not
talking about
quiet.
Nicole Wallace.
that
Nicole
is,
Wallace.
I've seen her breakdown. I saw her
I'm so
breakdown in
loath to quote
2016.
Don Rumsfeld
Yeah.
with all of you, but I
Rachel
will
Maddow
not
is the
act like
Walmart
Liz
brand
Cheney
version
has
of
made that
Ellen
somewhat
DeGeneres.
acceptable.
It's just
No,
less funny.
still not acceptable.
You go to
Are you sure it's not the other way around? I don't know.
Rachel Maddow
If
is
it's
a
the other
great
way around, it'd be
presenter.
like Rosie O'Donnell with
separated
liposuction.
information
With her running through her
ecosystems.
veins.
I think Rachel Maddow might be Tarjay,
the information
and Ellen
consumption that
DeGeneres
young
is
men have
Walmart.
and why they think
Well,
that the
no,
economy
okay,
will
fine.
be
If you
better
bring
under
up
Donald Trump than
Tarjay
it
with
ever
the
was.
AA accent, like,
I
no.
think
Kmart.
that waiting for these
Hell, just went out of
states
business,
to come in
dude.
because
I know,
they're
and
so
that was
close,
the
because
like the
households are
dividing line of
divided, right?
poverty.
There could be a yard sign in a house that doesn't
Maine is
represent how
leaning
everyone
Trump.
in the house will vote. vote in either
How's that
direction.
possible? How does
And so
Maine
I think
work
it's going to be
other than lobster?
a late night.
Lobster.
And
That's
I
how
think
Maine works.
it's the
Wait,
polls in
what?
the place of good news that the polls have
No.
accurately captured.
Trump is okay. It's only
this
2% up in
dead
Oregon.
heat.
Okay,
Ari,
Trump is up in Oregon, but
since
there's
you
only
were
2%
last
of the
with
vote
us,
in. Okay,
Oh,
I was
they
like,
opened
what?
Thank you, Heidi.
West Coast now.
Heidi voted. She
We've
helped.
got the swing
Thank you,
states.
Heidi.
We've got too close
They still-
in Georgia, and then the blue wall, Pennsylvania, Michigan,
I thought they
Wisconsin.
called him for
and we've got too
Georgia.
early
Oh,
in
they
North
didn't.
Carolina, too early
Well,
in
if
Arizona
they
and
rescinded
Nevada.
it.
What's caught your eye? What have
NBC
you
may
been
not
watching?
have, but
No, I'm
other
looking
places
at
have.
Fox. They rescinded. They called it for Trump, and they just rescinded it.
Well, other
We
places,
don't
no.
know
I mean,
who's going
Trump
to
is up.
win.
Trump is up almost 2
Michigan,
points in Georgia. Trump is going to win
Wisconsin,
Georgia.
and
That's a
Pennsylvania.
boneheaded fucking
Which
move on
means that when you
Fox's
actually
part.
put aside
They got it
a
at
lot of
51-49.
Listen, hang on.
emotion and
Hang on.
commitment.
Fox is the organization that refused to call Florida in the last one, but called Arizona right after it closed. I don't trust Fox for shit. Like, I'm looking at the numbers right now, but Trump is up almost 2% in Georgia. Trump is winning Georgia, and Fox needs to suck a dick. Like, that's how I feel about that. All right, let me get this super chat in. Let me
rigorously
get this super
collect
chat.
this, that there are
Southpod.
other trends that
Carlin,
are-
you mentioned
don't
yelling
tell us
earlier.
who's gonna
Well,
win the
you know,
election that
Southpod,
showed
I
Donald
can't.
Trump
I can't
outperforming
guarantee
some
there
of
won't
where
be
he's been in
yelling
the
for the rest of the
past,
stream. I don't
including
know,
among some
but
of those groups, including among Latinos and perhaps in the total
Who wants
national
you out,
vote.
Southpod?
But
Give
the total
people
national
grace for
vote doesn't
growth.
determine the outcome. So
Carlin.
that's what I'm watching.
I'm not saying I'm going to yell at
Pennsylvania,
you
there's a
guys.
reason
I'm just
why.
saying they.
No, we're going to yell at Southpod directly.
Maybe they've
They hit
learned.
more than one state in a day.
They're trying to be
She
more
spent
accurate.
Her final day campaigning, doing all 5 stops in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
The campaign, and we've heard from a lot of people there that still feel that's the path. While at the same time, and I've heard some of the interesting conversations
Ari
at this table
Melber's
at the same
coping.
time.
Ari Melber
I wish
knows.
we could do a poll.
Ari
on
Melber
what
knows
places
Places that may not
it's
decide the
over.
election.
Washington
Doing
is
better
called
among
with
certain groups
0%
is
for
a
Harris.
striking and noticeable development given
Shut
the
up,
year
Southpaw,
he's had
I'll
and how
put you
he's
in the
fought.
See,
corner.
some
Oh,
people
now it's
love
turning
it when
purple
I
here
yell.
again.
The boring thing, the simple
Shut up,
thing,
Some
you class
people watch me
clown.
just
thing
for the yelling.
is the true thing. We're watching those 3 states, and no one can really confidently say at
Is
this
this like a
hour
sexual
who's
fetish
going to
that
win
they're
them.
being
yet.
I do have
abused?
one call
It
that
is,
we need
yes,
to make,
it
and let
is.
me
There's a
interject
dominatrix
here.
fetish,
NBC
yes.
News can project a
Thank you,
winner
Master. May I
in the
have another?
presidential race in the state of Oregon. Vice President Kamala Harris has won in the state of
Duh.
Oregon, per NBC News' projection. I also want to draw your attention to one House race that is one of the House races that we have been looking at closely in
New
terms of it
Hampshire
being
went to
a
Harris.
race to watch. This is New York 18, a really interesting
I'm
race.
disappointed
it's a very
in New Hampshire,
tightly
but you know, what can you
divided
do?
district.
What can you do?
It was pretty
Pat Ryan, the
significant,
Democrat
too.
Here,
Well, it's
won
like,
his seat
are we
in
really
Congress
that
in an
surprised?
August 2022
Yes, I actually
special
am.
election.
I
He's
am
up against
absolutely
Allison
that.
Esposito,
You know what it
Republican
is? It's
opponent,
the Republicans.
who had been very heavily
It's
invested in by
it
the,
truly
by the
is. It's the
Republican
fucking
Party.
Republicans in
She
New
was one
Hampshire
of
who don't
the,
like Trump.
So-called young gun candidates.
I swear
for
to
the
God, it's the
Republican Party,
Republicans in
served
New
the
Hampshire who
NYPD
do
for
not like
25
Trump.
years, but,
You
Democrat
figure with
Pat
the LPNA
Ryan,
supporting
will hold
Trump.
on
The
to-
LPNH has no influence in New Hampshire. The LPNH is completely discredited in New Hampshire. No one listens to the LPNH is Jeremy Kaufman with a fucking Twitter account. So the LPNH endorsing Trump is just a publicity stunt. They have no influence in New Hampshire at all. That was just for fucking Twitter clout because that's all really Jeremy Kaufman cares about. No, the old school Republicans in New Hampshire do not like Trump. They don't. They won't vote for him.
So
I thought
actually
that they would
Swiss
come
Union.
around, but they didn't. So, you know, it is what it is. I mean, the fact of the matter is Kelly Ayotte won the governorship in New Hampshire. It's not that Republicans weren't voting in New Hampshire. It's that they weren't voting for Trump. Naruto, just curious, Jennifer, what did you think of that Netflix alien documentary trailer I sent you on Discord? What do you think, Jennifer?
I didn't
That there are
watch
only
it
2
yet.
counties in Pennsylvania.
I didn't watch
that
it
are
yet.
true
I
swing
know. I'm
states. They used
sorry.
to say they
I will
backed
watch it
Donald
right
Trump in
now.
2016
You'll
when he
get
won
to
the
it.
state.
You'll
Then they
get
flipped
to
over
it.
and they backed
I'm doing
Joe
it right
Biden
now.
when he won the state in 2020. One
could've
of it is
just
Erie
messaged me
County, where
that.
you see right now.
No.
The vote is in. Harris is ahead
I don't
here.
know if I'm going
This
to
is
do 3 more. I
primarily
don't know
on
if I can do
strength of
3 more
vote by
shots.
mail.
Holy
The
shit, I'm
question
starting to
is,
get drunk.
as the rest of the
I was
vote
like,
comes in,
no,
which
I'm
we
working
know
on
is
another beer. I
Republican
brushed on my
friendly,
head, so I
is
wrote
Trump
this
going to catch
tea. We'll
Harris
be
there?
fine.
Put a pin in that one because the other one. we
No, the
pretty much have all
libertarians
the
aren't
vote in
taking
right
over the the
pretty
GOP
much have
because
all the
if they
voting right now,
had,
and it's flipping.
They would have won.
Northampton
they
County,
would have
this is where
won.
Eastern Pennsylvania
So they're not.
is.
That's
This is
just
the other county
bullshit.
that
I
flipped to Joe
promise you
Biden in
guys, they're
2020
not.
when he won the state.
There are
This
people
fits
who
a
run
pattern
as
we started talking about a little
as
bit ago.
GOP, but
There's a
like they're not
substantial
taking over. They're
Hispanic
really not.
population in this county.
Can I also
And Donald
add from
Trump
like
has made meaningful gains here. Joe Biden won this by a fraction of a point. It's now more than 5 points in
Mike's a
Trump's
real
favor
tough.
with just about all the
Yeah,
vote counted
he
up.
is. But let's
We
talk about
also
that
just
another
got a
time.
lot of
Okay,
the
let's
vote,
talk about that another
almost all
time.
of it now in Lehigh County. And again, Joe Biden won here by 8 points in 2020. It's a little under 5 right now. What's in Lehigh County? The city of Allentown is in Lehigh County. It is a majority Hispanic county. Both candidates paid a lot of attention to this. The Trump folks have bet on making gains with Hispanic voters, particularly in cities like Allentown in Pennsylvania. We don't have all the returns in from the city of Allentown yet, but what we do have shows Trump making significant further gains in that city. We also have from Monroe County just about all the vote in. This is the city of Stroudsburg. East Stroudsburg is here. Again, substantial growing Latino population. And look at this. In 2020, Joe Biden won here by 6.5 points. Kamala Harris now ahead by 0.7 of a point with just about all the vote in. Something else we've been seeing tonight. This is really, I keep pointing it out because I keep seeing it. And I think it's important to know there's a lot of counties like this in Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin where Donald Trump either won or came very close in 2016, and he lost meaningful ground in 2020 when he lost all 3 of those states. And we keep seeing this tonight. Where he's landing tonight is back where he landed in 2016. These were winning numbers for Trump. These were losing numbers from Trump. This is another county where you're seeing winning, the 2016 winning numbers for Trump.
I can respond to Naruto now.
Lehigh in perspective here too, Lehigh County. Again,
Naruto, I just watched it. It looks like a rehashing of just everything that's like the Arizona lights, Area 51, like all the same stuff, but
as well. Now, more than 80%.
I mean, I'll still watch it. I know the guy that's doing it. I'll watch it for sure because I love that kind of shit. But yeah, I don't know. It looks like a rehashing. I don't see a lot of new stuff being presented, but I'll check it out for sure. Thank you.
Because I think it's an interesting story. In 2012, Barack Obama won this county.
Like, isn't it true that you go to the Denver airport, you see like all kinds of alien shit on your way to like baggage claim?
He brought it down.
The closer you get to any military base, you see more. We actually have an alien lookout post about miles away from me that I really want to go. You can go camping there, and you watch ships that are supposedly flying.
Alex Jones needs to fucking cool it because Trump is winning Pennsylvania, so Alex Jones needs to calm the fuck down. Honestly,
Alex Jones lost his hair a long time ago to the stress.
What we saw in 2020, the Hispanic precincts of Philadelphia, we saw meaningful improvement for Donald Trump. We're not talking about 10, 20, 30 points here. We're talking about enough, though, to bring 67-point gap down to 63, and tonight,
let me look up
56.
Destiny.
The margin for Kamala Harris in Philadelphia right now is
outrage,
just about 300,000 votes.
Democrats watching wife.
500,000. Boy, they got a long way to go to get there. The one thing Democrats have to hope for in Philadelphia right now is there is a large number of vote by mail ballots that are going to be released. Looking at my clock here,
no, they already
in the next 45 minutes or so.
Come on.
That should boost the Harris number in Philadelphia. That should boost the margin there. But she needs to get that back at least to where Joe Biden was 3 years ago. She needs to get that margin way up.
Because of Scott Prescott's work in Pennsylvania,
some meaningful vote. Again,
Elon Musk just posted
especially
Amish Paradise by Weird Al Yankovic on
big, cool Democratic vote.
It is trending.
All right, let's tune in
to
Destiny.
And you can see it was 63.
Oh my God,
If you could, yeah, you'd be my hero.
Wait, where are you going to send them to go eat?
I don't care. I just need him out of here making the noise.
Oh, come on. Seriously, YouTube, seriously.
So someone's getting a drink.
I just threw my bottle away in my trash full of bottles.
Oh, I thought it was Destiny throwing a bottle on his
Why
kitchen.
isn't this loading, YouTube? Come on.
A vote for Ben May is a vote for quality, affordable, early.
Oh,
Jesus. Of course it's a fucking ad.
It looks like a Dr.
Fuck you,
Seuss
Destiny.
caricature.
Fuck you. Okay. Now the whole thing is
Yeah,
loading
I mean, the
again.
Trump gap in Pennsylvania just
Oh, good. Yeah, whole thing's loading again.
up to 5 points.
Fuck off. How about this?
It's a very busy room over there.
Yeah, so it's 5%.
All of my
20K?
numbers.
Nobody's calling it. You got you.
They're not calling it, but it's pretty much
Yeah,
at the end.
yeah. So you have it all now, X. You should have
He's
50
got
of mine total, right?
50,000
Did you
on
put-
Harris.
Yes.
What an idiot.
Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want.
Oh
It's free money.
Wow.
Everything that you guys are
153 to 211, guys. Listen, I'm telling you, we're taking
Oh.
Arizona, we're taking Nevada.
Why you just copying?
They're
my-
not-
Especially now that we have a
Money
second
you
path
take
open.
back.
Now that we have a second
Why is
path
this
open.
so
we
small,
got the
Kyler?
Arizona
Where's the
dream.
screen? And it's
Thank you,
double.
Train, for
What's
that one.
happening here?
I don't think you're a pessimist. I think it's being.
Wait, did you guys see the crazy Did you guys see this crazy shit on?
You're locked in.
I'm locked in. Yes. What do I win if I hit?
375.
275, easy money. 375,
We
even
just
easier money.
made a
Guys, check out
bet.
store.destiny.gg. Look at all this cool election-related merch. Check this out, guys. Look at this. Look at how cute this is. Don't you want to commemorate this legendary election that we just barely won, 270 to 268 in the electoral college?
Brother,
What?
these Arizona guys who voted other are fucking us right
You
now.
know, I want to say that's an interesting question that was just posed by artists formerly known as
No,
EI.
went back up to 89.
Will,
Okay.
how much you want to bet Trump's
I'm gonna say
electoral
some crazy shit.
victory
Voting
is
others,
not
like, not voting at
certified?
True.
I don't think we should worry about that right now.
It's worse. It's like
I don't
voting
think
for
we should worry
Hitler.
about that. We can't do anything about it right now.
An interesting question.
It's going to be certified. It'll go to the
Come on,
Supreme Court. It'll be
Arizona, step
fine.
it up.
Like
I've
it'll be fine.
heard this question brought up. I don't see unless they start
Yo, does
calling
Hawaii
shenanigans,
vote?
like saying,
No
"Oh,
one
Trump
cares.
did this
Fuck
and that."
Hawaii.
We haven't seen any like live coverage of
Hawaii
secret
is blue as hell.
documents or vans pulling up or briefcases like we had last year.
No, it's because it's
So-
not who I am
What do you
yet.
think?
This seems pretty legit. I think. I don't think they can deny it, dude.
Like, what do you think is gonna be one of the first things he tries?
He's gonna do a bunch of stupid shit if he wins. But it's not. It's gonna
Building
blow up in
more
his
of the
face.
wall
Yeah.
and
He's gonna-
legalizing squirrels as pets.
Yes.
Do not joke about the fucking squirrel, you bitch.
The states that
Peanut, Fred.
Fucking peanut forever, man.
Vadim, come over here. We need to check out our second path. We need to just look. Vadim, can we get you? Can we borrow you on the main stream for a sec?
I've been actually back there with him this whole time. Every time Destiny calls him, he just looks at me. He's like, he just.
So our second path is basically if we lose Wisconsin, we need to win Arizona.
Yeah, all we need. Say all we need is Wisconsin, or all we need is Arizona and Nevada.
If we lose Wisconsin and win Arizona,
Show me. Wait, show me outstanding in Arizona. Show me outstanding in Arizona. It better be good. I swear to God, Vadim, I'm gonna whip. Oh, Maricopa. Show me Maricopa. Show me the outstanding.
Liberal Maricopa.
Okay. Show me 2020.
You sure?
You sure you want to do that to yourself?
Yeah. Oh.
You know what? I'm calling Arizona. Show me Nevada.
Wow.
Show me Nevada. Show me Nevada. That's all we need. Show me Nevada.
Nevada currently they're still running in, but let's see.
Show me anything. Give me anything.
Okay. All right.
Wait. Show me Nevada in 2020.
It was close. It was like 11,000.
But that's all we need.
Historically, very Democrat leaning. But the recent polling is very, very Republican favorite.
Okay, hold on.
Cannot...
Show me the 2022. Show me the midterms.
I'm
Show
lost.
me the
What are
midterms
we
in
looking
Nevada.
at?
Dude needs
They weren't good.
Midterms.
I'll tell you.
There were not.
There were, yeah.
There have to be.
We don't have them in our data set. Wait, maybe
It
we
wasn't
have
good.
It wasn't good.
No,
Never mind. Hold on.
We're all
Cancel that.
talking.
You don't need cancel that order. Okay.
Cancel that up. Arizona was good in the midterms, though. We had a
one that
full
looks like
sweep
a
of the
common line
governor,
is
attorney
Taylor's
general, and
Blackfoot.
secretary of state.
Arizona make up for Arizona is it 10 and Michigan's 11 or no, Wisconsin, sorry.
Wait. Oh no, that's 2020. Okay.
Arizona was good in the midterms, though.
We already have that. We need Nevada.
Okay. Nevada's up in the air.
Okay. In play.
I've been saying that a lot, but it
The
is.
electoral votes is Arizona.
That plus Nevada overcomes Wisconsin. Okay. But it's
I just need to make sure, okay? I don't want to get ahead of myself, all right? I wouldn't want to get
okay. Hey,
about a false.
what's going on here with Pennsylvania, Vadim?
Your hopium is.
Vadim, talk to me.
It ain't looking good. That's all I can
Let
say.
them have
It ain't looking good for now.
What? Show me what's outstanding here. I'm not liking this, Vadim. Vadim. Give me. No. These three are good for us. Okay.
Early. It's still a bit early.
It's still early.
We need to
Still
watch.
early.
We're watching Pennsylvania. We're watching Wisconsin, and yeah,
Like, is
Okay.
this
we're on a whole lot of
Destiny
coke.
Stupid
Go
Watch?
back. Show me Wisconsin again. Let's revisit Wisconsin.
Can't hear you,
We're
Tina.
watching.
Arizona's 11.
We are watching Destiny's Cope meltdown, guys. That's what we're doing.
I'm pretty
Why is there a
sure.
Don't show me Wisconsin.
What?
I'm pretty sure this is his ending himself watch at this point.
Maybe.
Wisconsin, what did they do for us?
Is he the guy in the gray shirt in the front?
He's the guy with the brown shirt with the white shirt over it with the beard.
Is AK
Okay.
Alaska?
It looks like they're playing poker.
No, they're analyzing the election.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
but,
Vadim.
but they are betting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not even asking you. I already know the answer.
93 more electoral votes, guys. We got it.
7 times more.
By the way, we are at 193 electoral votes for Harris and
We got it. We're
216
fine.
for Trump.
We're on the road.
Trump has 246 according to
This is just a white
Decision Desk.
mirage right now.
Really?
Like, all these states that are white is just an illusion.
Let me refresh this.
Yeah.
They're all going to turn blue.
I'm going to
very
have
soon.
been wrong. It's going to be 271 because Arizona's one more
Well, it's on
electoral
Decision
college.
Day. You're watching Fox News, Jennifer, which you really shouldn't.
Yeah, they haven't
We've been
called certain
celebrating all
things.
day.
Because Fox News sucks. You shouldn't be watching them.
You can watch what I want.
You can, but they're going to be wrong.
Conservative.
They're going to be wrong.
Doesn't matter
Yeah.
what we do. If we lose Pennsylvania, we're done.
Yeah, but fuck it. It's a fight. We got Pennsylvania.
Oh,
We're just
that's
bitching
out.
Wisconsin for Arizona now.
Well, the problem is Pennsylvania's
fine.
Pennsylvania's up in the
I still
Pennsylvania's
find
fine,
it weird
okay,
they
we
don't
got
have
the-
Michigan in
Pennsylvania's
any
a
of
fine
these
people
reports.
of
It's very
Pittsburgh,
strange.
Because
Philadelphia.
they
It's not
suck
doing
and
their
you
best right
shouldn't
now.
be relying on them.
It's just another point of view, Carlin. It's fine.
Jennifer, you're
cross that bridge when
saying
we come
that they don't have the
Yeah.
fucking states. I don't know why.
Yeah, stop asking serious questions.
I mean, every other place
Fine, I think
has
we're
all
okay.
the
I think we're good
states.
right now.
Well, do they have
Massachusetts is a
live
good place.
updates?
Yeah, we're in a.
Oh, sure.
That's why I was
I do.
watching.
Right,
I wasn't
interesting.
watching the
I think a
reporting. I'm watching just the
setback
live.
is an
ticker
opportunity
tape.
I
for a
like
comeback.
it. I like what I'm seeing.
I like
Jennifer,
that.
start
Yeah.
pulling tarot cards on this stuff. What does the card say?
Listen, if you want to pull out, you need to pull out.
Pussies! But imagine if you win, how epic it would be. And if you lost, you could just win it back in slots tomorrow. You'll win tomorrow, I can tell. You're gonna hit big tomorrow.
The amount that I'm being offered to pull out with is not worth the potential 1% chance of winning.
Exactly.
Same. But
Yeah.
I got another 1.5 mil somewhere else. So it's like.
All right, I'm going back to
You should pull out.
let's
You should pull
look at
out. I'm staying
CNN.
in. You understand?
Thank you.
Not to mess with Trump in
Let's see
office,
what's
we can
going
get
on
abortions. No.
CNN.
What are you gonna do with 100K, X? You wipe your ass with 100K. What the fuck are you gonna do with that money?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm spending something now. And maybe slots.
Champagne socialist he is.
I need to do the sound.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Mission Impossible, but
It
the
is
more
Mission
you get deeper into
Impossible.
the count, the question is, after this next big batch of votes from Philadelphia, does it become Mission Improbable? I think is what you're looking for as we wait for more votes in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And again, Trump wins Pennsylvania, the map gets near impossible. Not impossible.
They've
but
already
near
called
impossible.
Wisconsin.
There have been stories
Yo,
written a week
they
or two
called
ago about
Wisconsin!
Democrats in Philadelphia sounding the alarm and basically using the press to
They
send the
called
message to the Harris
Wisconsin
campaign
for
that they didn't
Trump.
think that the Harris campaign was listening to Philadelphia Democrats enough about the need to improve the margins. And just, Donald Trump lost Pennsylvania in 2020, but he improved his vote count in Philly from 2016 to 2020. And it looks like he's doing that again tonight, even while improving his margins in the collar counties as opposed to what happened 4 years ago.
Well, we don't have the raw numbers yet, obviously, because we're at 70%, but he's at 22 if you round that up, 117,000 votes. Let's just go back and look. He's certainly on track to. If he keeps the percentage he's at now, right? He's at 18% there, and he had 132,000 votes. He's at 117,000 votes, and we still got 30% to come in. So it sure looks like he's overperforming 2020. We're not done yet, but it sure looks like that. And then so the analysis afterwards will be, who is it? Is it black voters in Philadelphia? There are some suburban areas outside of Philadelphia there. There are some affluent white voters there as well. But that will be the analysis afterwards. The thing that strikes me is we're going through these states. The thing you heard in the last week from the Harris people is that we're on the ground. Our labor allies are on the ground. Our progressive groups are on the ground. Our LGBTQ groups are on the ground. We're knocking on doors, and we don't see the Trump people anywhere. Right? Trump did sort of contract out his get out the vote. I was in 7 or 8 of these battleground states in the last couple of weeks. We didn't see many Trump people out there at all.
Oh my
just
God,
doing
sounds
phone
like
banks.
Sean
But what
Penn
happened in
saying, "I went to
2016 is
Iraq,
Trump support was organic.
I cannot
it
believe
was
they call
organic.
Wisconsin
And
for
so,
Trump.
you know,
That's crazy.
the Trump campaign says, you know, texts and phone calls work to turn out voters. Democrats think it's knocking on the doors. If this map holds up, that's going to be a big conversation about motivating and turning out voters in this technology age. What works
mood
best?
feels
What
so
kind of
somber at
contact works
CNN.
best? Or, you know,
It's like the ship going
the
down.
vice president's campaign when they say she only had
the
110
dam
days. She didn't have enough time to introduce
play.
herself. Or,
Oh, I'm so
that
excited.
part,
It's
we're
going to be
not
an
done
early
yet.
night. I'm
But
so
that's
excited.
what's going
I'm
to
so
happen.
excited.
You know, if that happens, is who
Isn't
is
that
I'm
gonna
so
be
excited. I'm so
in the
excited. I
Democratic
didn't
Party.
vote
We're
for
not
Trump,
there yet,
and it looks like he's
but
going
as
to
you
win
watch this map
anyway.
fill in,
This
another
is-
thing
that
that is
could be at 4
distinctive at
a.m.
the
night
moment, we're not done
or
yet.
5 a.m. morning.
In 2 presidential elections, Donald Trump has lost
Gonna
the
have an
popularity both
entertaining
times. At
outcome.
the moment, he's 5.1 million votes ahead.
I'm like,
We're
yeah,
just
it's your
starting to
anniversary.
count in our
Happy
most
anniversary,
populous
by the
state.
way.
Yeah.
So there's a long way
Happy
to go, and
anniversary
that
to
could
me.
change. That could
Cheers.
change.
Happy
But
anniversary
that would
and
be a
happy
trophy
birthday.
if Donald
Thank
Trump wins
you.
this election.
And
That
happy
would
Birthday
be
anniversary
very much
stream.
like to
And we're
claim.
celebrating
We're
you
watching
too,
YouTube Vendetta.
Jetfire, because you
In
have
2
3
elections in a
dogs.
row.
And you
Well,
also
4
know,
dogs at the moment, but
there
3
are people,
puppies.
There are
3
people in
puppies.
the
That's what I
senior
meant. 3 puppies.
echelons of the Trump campaign
Yeah,
who
we're
say
taking Tina
that
to
they
the
still
Rainbow
do direct
Bridge on
mail
Saturday.
because there's seniors
You got 4 dogs, but
you can't reach
she's going to be
seniors
forever dogs. It doesn't
through
matter.
texting
Oh, yeah.
and emails.
As far as I'm concerned, I have 6
that the way
dogs
to
because
reach them
Phelan
is
is still
with
with
direct
us.
mail, which
Of
a lot of
course.
people in politics today laugh
But
off.
3
But guess who
puppies.
votes more than young people? Seniors. Sarah Seidner.
All right, I
let's go
got
to
him.
Wisconsin if you can, because I
Oh,
want to
yeah?
bring in Sarah
I'll
Seidner,
shuffle.
who's at a vote counting center in Milwaukee right now. With 66% of the
gotta let
vote
me know
in,
what you
Donald
want
Trump
me
is
to
in the
look
lead
at.
there with 50.6%.
Well, can we not do tarot?
In Wisconsin in general, Kamala Harris
We're doing
with
election night.
47.8%.
Can we not do
Tina
tarot?
was
Right
like,
now
what
in
are
the
the
lead
cards
by
saying? So I'm
almost
like, I'll grab a
60,000
deck.
votes.
Okay,
Sarah,
You brought this
you
upon
have
yourself,
officials with you. You
Carlin.
can tell us about the outstanding
It's
vote in
like-
Wisconsin.
this is
Still about
my
a third
fucking
of the
channel. We
state's
are
vote,
watching
is
election
outstanding.
coverage.
What can you tell us?
You sent me the link. It's on you.
I can kick your
Yeah,
ass
we just
off
heard
the
a big
stream.
cheer go up here in Milwaukee at the central
We are
count, as
watching
they call
election
it, because
coverage.
all the
We are
wards
not
have
doing
finally
tarot
reported.
right now.
So
Love you,
they
Tina.
are counting these
Fuck you,
ballots
no
as
fault.
fast as they can.
Love
They
you,
do
baby.
believe that they're going to be able to give
do
some
that
kind
later.
of idea of this count after midnight. It will not take the extra 2 or 3 hours. They thought it might because of that problem with what happened with the tabulators, which, by the way, are right behind me. One of them,
brave.
all 13
Middle
of them.
transition.
There was an issue. A door was not locked.
It's not that Nick and the Groypers didn't. Hang on. It's fucking hell. God fucking damn it, my fucking computer. It's not that Nick and the Groypers weren't pulling for Trump emotionally. It's that they didn't want to support him because he's going to take us to war with Iran. That's the point. So we can go back and watch Nick for the rest of the night if you guys want.
On the Milwaukee
Let's go back
Election
and watch
Commission.
Nick.
First of all, how are things going? And do
Oh
you
my
think
God,
we're going to
Charles
find out
Sanders.
something soon?
We will. I think things are going really well, even though we had a little hiccup. But as we united, all the workers and the parties, I think that is extremely important that we were in the same page and that we had an agreement. And
He's saying it feels good to see the Harris people upset.
I was wrong. I like it. I like the way it makes me
swear
feel.
to God, yeah,
It makes
sir, I'll
me
leave
feel
you back there
powerful.
on the desk.
Makes me feel good. I like being on the winning team. I like this a lot. I could get used to this.
He's not on the winning team. He didn't vote for Trump. He
Is
can't
he
claim
really
that.
body?
Okay.
My choice.
Okay. I'm going to say this to everyone.
Uh-oh.
If people are going to, if people are celebrating the victory, why are we shitting on them? Honestly, I didn't vote for Trump. I completely stand by that decision. Nick didn't vote for Trump. He completely stands by that decision. It's not to say he's not going to celebrate the goddamn victory, because it is marginally better than Harris. And he's been one of the only people that's actually been critical of Trump in the way that he needs to be fucking criticized. So
Fair
are we going to
point.
shit on him?
I didn't shit on him. I just had a question.
Well,
Nick or Trump?
okay.
Is
I
this
would
our
take
country?
I would take Nick over Trump all day, every fucking day.
No, in terms of the shitting, like, are we talking German Socialist Party here? Or like, what are we talking about?
Look at you.
Other, like, competitive
Bitch. This is Trump country.
Wisconsin. I mean, Eric Hovde in Wisconsin might.
I just think it's funny that he's considering himself part of the team, but he kind of wasn't on the team. But celebrating victory is fine with me.
53.
So he's a bench warmer.
Majority for Republicans.
And W's in the chat. It's our country. This is our country. Remember when Jon Stewart said, "It's not yours. You don't own it." You remember when that Jew said, "You don't own shit, Goyim." This is our country. This is our country. We've not stolen, conquered.
Nick literally says,
we won the victory.
Nick literally says he loves Trump every fucking day. He says it every show.
We won.
Well, yeah, that's why I was confused why I didn't vote for him.
This is Trump country.
I'm just
because
I'm a flyby participator.
No liberals, no immigrants, no drug dealers.
You know what? But this is why I'm gonna be real fucking blunt. This is why, and this is the shit I've been dealing with on Twitter all fucking day. This is why I don't want to support Trump, because I'm sick of this shit from Trump voters. To be really honest, like I'm sick of it. And I'm
what
dealing with
exactly?
What's that?
Of what? So you say I'm sick of this shit. What specifically are you sick of?
The cult of Trump, the people who don't want to acknowledge that Trump has changed, the people who don't want to acknowledge that Trump is fucking cucked to Israel, the people who don't want to acknowledge that Trump is bringing a mass amount of immigrants into this country that don't fucking deserve to be here, the people who don't want to acknowledge that Trump is basically a fucking Democrat. Trump needs to be criticized on all these things, and he is one of the only people that actually had the fucking balls to do it. That's my point. Trump is not a conservative. Trump is a fucking Democrat.
Well,
and I don't regret my decision to not vote for Trump for one red second. But it's just like, it's this sore fucking winner bullshit that, honestly, I'm not just saying you, Jen. I'm not being critical of you specifically, honestly. But this is the shit I've been seeing on Twitter all day. Like, it's like, you know what? This is the stuff that makes me not want to support Trump, if I'm very honest about it. It's not even all. Oh, look at you! You just got banned. It's not even about Trump. It's about this fucking bullshit. Honestly.
May I respond?
Yeah.
So I agree that Trump is, as far as right-leaning people go, he is more left, and he was a Democrat, but he changed his allegiance in the 90s to Republican. And
it doesn't matter. He's still a Democrat.
All I'm saying is that, as we know with today's temperature, the Democrats are right of center these days. I'm being a little, hyperbolic, but that's, things have shifted so far left that people who were left of center are now right of center in the temperature today. Now, I know you're in a different
2016
zone.
Trump is not the same as 2024 Trump, and that is the point.
No argument for me on that. That's absolutely the truth. And that's okay. Every 2016 Carlin is not 2024 Carlin.
That's not actually the point, though. I'm more conservative. He's more fucking liberal.
Okay.
The tables have turned.
I just feel like, I feel like it's, to be closer to the center is the best thing anyway. I don't have a problem with people who change their minds. I
strongly disagree. I strongly disagree with
That's
that.
Okay, too. We don't have to agree all the time.
I strongly disagree. Trump is Bill Clinton. If he said crazy, yeah, I mean, exactly. Trump is basically Bill Clinton. So we're celebrating Bill Clinton winning tonight. You know what? You're right. You're right. I think it's bullshit that Trump won. I don't really fucking care. I'm changing my tune. I'm not happy anymore. I think it's bullshit that Trump won. He's a fucking Democrat. He's not. This is what people want, right? I'm glad I didn't vote for Trump. I think it's bullshit that he won. I don't really fucking care. He's gonna suck. He's gonna let the fucking left win. He's gonna take us to war with Iran. He's completely cucked to Iran. He's gonna keep us in war in Ukraine. This is what people want, right? Fuck Trump.
Well, it's like, I think the precursor is like who he chose for his VP. He had one job. He
picked the guy that's cucked to Israel.
Exactly, and he picked the guy. If you watch the Joe Rogan interview with him, he doesn't know shit what's going on with veterans, and he claims to be a veteran. He doesn't know what's going on with veterans. He chose a guy that does not know what's going on in our school systems with transgender surgeries on children.
Yeah,
he chose like a political,
I regret my vote at all.
a career politician.
Not in the least bit.
Yeah, I haven't watched a Joe Rogan one on with Vance. I've been wanting to. I just finished the Trump one and I watched the Elon Musk one.
Oh, the Elon Musk one was based as all hell.
I loved the Elon Musk one.
The only benefit of Trump is he's going to be more entertaining. That's it. That's the only benefit of Trump. He's going to be more entertaining. He's going to fuck us over 19 ways from Sunday, but he's going to be entertaining. That's it.
I think we'll have more. I honestly do. And forgive me if I sound like a run of the mill, whatever you want to classify me as, but I really do think the nation is safer and better under Trump. I think there's going to be a lot more prosperity. I think it is going to be better. I don't think that the wars are going to escalate. I'm confused about some of the, what? I'm the everyman here. I'm the everyman. I'm not
JD Vance. Hang on.
Everything.
JD Vance, in the first interview he gave after he got nominated,
JD Vance is not running for president, and he won't be president.
I don't give a fuck. JD Vance, the first interview he gave after he got nominated, said, "Are we going to use the big bombs on Iran, or are we going to use the little bombs on Iran? They're absolutely taking us into conflict in Iran."
That's fucked up, but I'm looking a little more holistically, and I just really feel that when it comes down to policies that affect us in our daily lives, I'm not looking. Okay, so Iran, maybe I need to research that a little more. I haven't done that as much. I do know that Trump is definitely not a war hawk. He does not want to start wars. He doesn't want to continue wars. He's not interested in wars. He's a business guy. He's interested in prosperity, as far as I can tell. So that's where I'm at.
I would like to go back to watching election coverage now, but it seems like the general gist that people want from me is to say fuck Trump, and so that is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say fuck Trump.
You should say whatever you feel is correct to say, Carlin.
That was a lesson of 16.
He's a bullshit.
Democrats refuse to learn. It's true. She's right about that. She doesn't want to see Trump win. I'm ambivalent. I would have been happy to see Kamala win. I'm happy to see Trump win.
I would have been just fine to see Kamala win as well.
And I told you, we wound down the Groyper war. I said, look, Trump's going to win. I said, shut her down. You know, it is.
I mean, people say this is going to be the last election we have anyway. So, I mean, here we are.
It's not going to be the last election we have. That's propaganda bullshit propagated by conservatives.
100% true.
I agree, but they're both sides are saying.
I'm not watching that. Let's go!
Yeah!
That's an Israeli flag?
Yes.
It's a Spaniard flag. No, excuse me.
Please.
It's a Greek flag.
No, don't.
That's the Greek flag?
Put that down. Stop. Please don't.
No, it's not the Greek flag. It's the Israeli flag.
You can't.
Oh, this is Nick. This is Nick faking an organism.
Guys, please
no,
stop.
don't stop.
No.
Please, don't.
I disavow that.
No. Yes,
Night
that feels
still
good.
young.
Don't
Track
stop.
everything. So true.
Yeah, I don't see why
if
that should be
Kamala
celebrated.
loses, Destiny has to run in 2028 because it will be clear that to win, you just need a strong, bombastic personality. These guys are idiots. These guys, the only person dumber than Destiny are his followers.
No shit.
The only people in this country that are stupider than Destiny are the people that
Nick
follow
looks like
him.
he's
He
about
couldn't
10 years into a
he
12
couldn't
pack.
place 40% of the U.S. states on a map. He thought that
too bad they're all
Egypt
like
shares a border
Bonnie
with
bottles.
Russia. And his followers say,
Why is he over here
you
on
just
this
need
now?
a bombastic personality.
I thought we were
that's
watching election
media
coverage.
trained.
We are.
This is not election coverage.
It
People are
is.
stupid.
It's not though.
Trump, I get out ahead of this.
For California.
Wars coverage.
I like that Joe Biden with the laser eyes.
Oh dear
Nice.
Lord. That's a bit
So
nightmares.
true. Dude, Biden did this.
Imagine that
Biden
being a
put
nightmare
on the MAGA
like-
hat and her fate was sealed. The day that he put on the MAGA hat, her fate
That was
sealed
epic
and it was
too,
over
dude.
for
I
her.
loved that.
No
That's the best
irony.
show. Do you think
Zero
he's
irony.
secretly helping Trump?
He totally messed her up. I 100% believe that.
Sure. She's shocked that I picked her. Like in a state of shock.
I'm not thinking this.
That's okay. I know you're not thinking. You never do.
They know I'm a big bounce, got a big bounce in this bitch.
Go ahead. Sure. She's shocked that I picked her. Like in a state of shock.
I'm not thinking this.
That's okay. I know you're not thinking. You never do.
They know I'm a big bounce.
Arrogant, dude. Dude, we're winning forever. Trump is.
Let's go back to MSNBC. Share tab.
Well, I gotta call it quits tonight. I got 10% left on my laptop, so thank you very much for. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for the birthday
Michigan's
This
now leaning
iPad
towards
Pro
Trump.
sold for less than $34, and this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
Yep.
All right, maybe we do CNN. Let's.
Oh, it's you and me now, bitch.
Well, it is what it is.
Get all spicy. I think you're sobering up too much. You're getting cranky.
I'm cranky because I'm getting shit on for saying that I think it's funny that Trump won. And I, you know what? It's like, fuck you all. Honestly, I'm not saying that to you specifically. I'm saying every fucking Trump supporter that's acting like a sore fucking winner. Okay, fuck Trump. I don't give a fuck. I don't think he's going to do anything to stop the left. I think he's going to take us to war in Israel. I think he's far worse than any of you understand. If people want to act like sore fucking winners, then I'll say, I don't give a fuck. Like, it's like, you know, this is really what it's come to, is Trump fucking supporters are such fucking babies that they can't take someone going, yo, this is actually the most entertaining outcome. That's honestly how I feel. It's like, you know what? Fine. Fuck Trump then. I don't give a fuck.
Well, who's telling you that? I'm like, who's saying that to you? I haven't seen that.
About 1 million fucking people on Twitter. I've been blocking them
Twitter.
all night.
Carlin, you're saying the Twitterverse means nothing. You know that it's a fake world.
It does, though. It does. And that is where we see where Trump supporters really are. And it's like, you know what? Fuck you all then. I don't give a fuck. I hope Trump supporters suffer the entire administration. That's how I feel about it. Cheers.
They may not be genuine Trump supporters. You know all about trolls. They do this shit all the time.
No, they are. I've become very accustomed to real Trump supporters.
All right.
I've become very accustomed to real Trump supporters, and this is exactly how they are.
Well, I'm a Trump supporter, and I'm pretty leveled, I'd say.
Well, most of them suck.
Also, I'm a Capricorn, and you usually hate them too. So I'm like amazing. I'm like super awesome, I guess.
Well, maybe. But.
It's okay, honey. I'm sorry you're going through that.
It's like it's the same.
Not
It's the
fun.
same.
It's
It
not
is
cool.
honestly the same fucking thing every time. They can't just fucking enjoy the night. They have to fucking ruin it by being fucking babies about the situation. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. Fuck Trump. I'm sorry he won. I wish Kamala had won.
He hasn't
it would
won
have been
yet.
far better for me. And you know what? That's kind of how I feel about it.
He hasn't
You
won
know what?
yet,
They
though.
want to be fucking babies. It's gonna be the way it is. Yeah, I saw that newer too. Thank you.
Yeah, we're at 198, 232 according to Fox.
As a mood lightener, I was really stupid and inhaled a tiny coconut jelly. That's something, Vashel, to take a coconut jelly up the nose. Or I don't even know who has it, but thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we're $7 more up. Let's see.
Ooh. Oh, I think my husband's home. Hold on. Dog barking incoming.
All right. Think that's the right math? I think that is the right math. Well, look how Trump supporters are able to ruin a perfectly good evening with their bullshit. This is the same thing that I've been experiencing for 4 years, y'all. This is the exact same thing, and this is why I did not vote for Trump, and I'm happy that I did not vote for Trump, because Trump supporters seem to ruin everything. Every fucking thing. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm saying they ruin fucking everything.
It's okay. Just take a deep breath. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. Mm-hmm. Not all Trump supporters are bad. Only the vocal stupid ones.
A lot of them suck. A lot of them suck. A lot of them suck real bad.
It'll be okay. I think Kamala supporters are worse, in my opinion. I'd rather sit with
I don't care.
10 shitty Trump supporters than 10 shitty Kamala supporters.
Just because Kamala supporters are bad does not mean Trump supporters are good. They are bad
That's not
in
what
a
I
different
said.
way.
That's not what my point was.
They are bad in a different way, and in my opinion, they are worse, because you want to know why? They're going to take this as a victory lap, and they're going to go, we're winning! We're winning! Woke is on the decline, y'all! We're winning! We're winning! Trump has saved us from communism! We're winning! We're winning! And things are going to get fucking worse.
I don't think Trump knows what you know, and that's
guess what, Big Wheel? Guess what? You just got banned on my channel, asshole. Goodbye.
God, you read fast.
You want to know why, Big Wheel? Because you are exactly the type of Trump supporter that I'm talking about. You are exactly it, you asshole. Fuck you.
I still didn't get to read that. Why do you go fast? I barely read that.
He was insulting me in the backhanded way that Trump supporters do, and this is why they fucking ruin everything. They fucking ruin every good moment. and they can go fuck themselves. I no longer care the Trump ones. I don't give a fuck.
So, what turned on evil Carlin?
I've already explained that, Jennifer. I'm dead set of this shit, sick of this shit from Trump supporters, who are mostly babies that do not take any responsibility for anything, that are perfectly fine having their kids trans in schools, that are perfectly fine having their kids start all sorts of leftist bullshit. They haven't done anything in 4 years. They haven't done anything in 4 years. They're not going to do anything in 4 years because they're honestly convinced that Trump is going to save them. And Trump is not going to save them. Trump is not going to do anything to stop the far left, except they're going to pretend he is. And all that's going to be over conservative media. They're going to go, we're winning. We're winning. We're winning, when they're not winning at all. They're not winning at all. In fact, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. And they're never going to fucking admit it. And their media is going to spew out a bunch of propaganda to their supporters to make it seem like Trump is doing everything he can to defeat the Marxist left, when he's absolutely doing nothing to do it. And they're gonna gobble that up because they're being told exactly what they want to hear.
Well, that's true. That is what happens. And I blame the media for that. We'll see. I mean, honestly, the proof is going to be in the pudding. We can't get too upset yet. I know you got your predictions. I'm very interested to see how your outlook on things will wax true or not. And I'm curious because I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're 100% right, but I think you've got some really salient, valid points that we all need to be a little more hooked into. But I feel like you're also a little jaded, and that's okay. Point of view is fine. Point of view taken, and that's okay. Let's just see how this works out.
This was supposed to be a night of enjoying a meltdown from all the fucking liberals, and instead I got Trump supporters saying, you don't even support Trump. You don't even support Trump. You didn't vote for Trump. Why do you vote for Trump? You fucking suck. You're a fucking liberal. You didn't support Trump. You support abortion. You just want to kill all your babies. Why do you support Trump? You fucking voted for Trump. You didn't vote for Trump. You didn't do it at all. This is what's been in my fucking feed all fucking night.
Stop looking at Twitter.
I can't stop looking at Twitter. That's part of my job.
It is not right now. If you want to have enjoyment, you need to go away from the negative stuff.
Well,
watch
this is again, but this is why I didn't vote for Trump in the first place. This is why I didn't vote for him in the first place. It's because of fucking Trump supporters, because they are the most awful people in the fucking world, and I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about those fucking people. Yes, I do not want them around. They can go away.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Carlin should stop looking at Twitter.
They can go back to the Daily fucking Wire. They can go suck the cock of Israel. They are not welcome. They can leave.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Carlin needs to quit looking at Twitter right now. It's only upsetting her.
That's with more than half, 52% of the estimated vote in. In Nevada, Donald Trump in the lead, 73%. Kamala Harris with 26.2%. Donald Trump with a 10,985
I'm texting with the boy. I'm going on the road trip with him, letting him know I have $750
vote in from
motels
Arizona.
and nonsense.
From Nevada, only 2%. Boris Sanchez now has some new projections
I agree with
in
Sam.
the fight for
Detox
control of the U.S. Senate.
No,
Jake, a major moment.
Let's just enjoy the election
They have
coverage.
just flipped. They are expected to flip their second Democratic seat of the night. This one coming in Ohio.
Everyone's saying one,
Republican
dude.
Bernie Moreno defeating incumbent Democrat
Don't
Sherrod
care.
Brown.
Don't care.
Moreno, the owner of some luxury
Don't
dealerships,
care.
who
Wait
invested
a minute.
early in
When
blockchain
it's movie night, it
fought
overrules
to
what my
attach Brown
plans
to the
are.
Biden
When it's
administration more
the
broadly,
election
specifically
at
on
Twitter.
issues like immigration.
come on.
Sherrod Brown, a populist who survived some
even.
difficult tests in
Come
his
on,
state
down a
before,
notch, sister.
cannot overcome the political headwinds he is facing. Donald Trump has now won Ohio 3 elections in a row.
Reagan, you love
and
it when
simply
she
too much
rages,
for the
though. I
incumbent
don't know if
Democrat
we can
to
count your
overcome.
vote.
So we are projecting that Bernie Moreno is your new junior senator from the Buckeye State. Meantime, 4 Democratic holds. The first one, a historic one in New Jersey. There, Congressman Andy Kim is set to become the first Korean American ever to serve in the U.S. Senate. He defeats real estate tycoon Curtis Bashaw. Meantime, in Virginia, there, incumbent Democratic Senator Tim Kaine, a former vice presidential candidate, he's projected to defeat Hung Kao, a former Navy captain. Another Democratic hold to tell you about this one, Martin Heinrich, the incumbent senator there, seeking his 3rd term. He defeats Nella Dominici, whose father was the last Republican senator elected in New Mexico.
Yeah, Reagan, you're not
20
wrong.
years
If you can
ago.
tolerate the
Another
Southern
Democratic
accent.
holds
Well,
project forward.
perhaps
This one
Trump
coming
supporters
in the
shouldn't
state
be
of
such
Washington.
fucking
There,
assholes,
Democratic
and then I
incumbent
wouldn't be in a
Senator
mood,
Maria
would
Cantwell
I?
wins
You're
her fifth term
blaming
as she
someone else
defeats
for a
Raul
choice
Garcia
you can
and
make, which
E.R.
is
Dunn.
not to look.
Now, what is that?
Remember what you said? You don't like my
I
content.
was in a fine mood. I was in
You
a
always say
fine
that.
mood until Trump supporters like, you didn't vote for Trump, you didn't vote for Trump, you're a liberal, you just want to kill your baby, you didn't vote for Trump.
They have hit 2, and now they're
Rottweiler
seeking
for the
to
win.
pad those numbers. Currently, as we speak, Republicans are leading in 4 seats currently held by Democrats. Let's get you an update on where
I
those are
can't
right
enjoy the
now with some
meltdowns
key
now.
race
I
alerts
can't
and
enjoy
some
the
live
meltdowns. I
results
do
coming into
appreciate
CNN.
that, Rottweiler,
We
but I
start
can't
with the
enjoy the
state of
meltdowns now. It's
Wisconsin.
been
There,
ruined.
the CEO of California,
Rottweiler wins.
Sunwest
I'm
Bank,
saying that.
Eric
It's been
Covey,
ruined. The night has been ruined for me. I was in a
ahead
great
of
mood
Democratic
until
incumbent
Trump supporters
Senator
ruined
Brandon
it.
Twitter, oh my
This
God,
is
stop
her
it.
third term. 70%
You are making
of the
your
vote, and we
problem
just got
worse
an
by paying
update.
attention
I
to
don't
the things
care.
you don't
Pretty
like.
much the same in
I don't
Wisconsin for Hovde. In Pennsylvania.
Oh, you gonna
This
tell
has
me
been
to
going
stop
back
on my
and forth all
stream?
night,
Do you
but
know what
right
that's
now,
gonna
no,
do?
no.
the
Do you have
former
any
CEO of
idea?
one of the
I don't
largest hedge
recognize
funds in
you.
the
You've
world,
never been
Dave
on my
McCormick,
stream before.
currently
Why?
leads
Why?
incumbent
Who the
Democratic
fuck are
Senator
you
Bob
to tell
Casey
me to
by
stop
about
doing anything on my stream?
120,000
Oh
votes.
yeah?
Still
Oh
a very
yeah?
close
Bloody
race.
hell!
This
Get
one
the
also a
fuck
very
out!
expensive one.
Goodbye.
81%
Everybody
of
calm
the
down.
vote in the
Everybody calm
Commonwealth of
down. Make no
Pennsylvania.
sudden moves. Carl's
Now,
in a mood.
a key race alert from the state of Michigan. This one has been close all night as well. Former Republican Congressman Mike Rogers currently leading current Democratic Congresswoman
Maybe you
Alyssa
should take a
Slotkin,
nipple shot. I agree with that
48,000
person.
votes.
No, we got to get
Rogers
to
ahead of
$800
Slotkin,
before I
40%
take another
of the
shot.
vote
That's
in
another
the
40 more
overall
Please,
dollars.
how
So
far
let's
are
take
we?
a
You
look
just
at
got
the
50
balance of
bucks.
power in the U.S. Senate. The
I
raw
didn't give. That's
numbers.
not
What
50.
does
That's
this
five.
mean?
That's Mexican,
Democrats hold
Jennifer.
40
That's
seats.
Mexican pesos.
Republicans
That's
with
like
those
$5.
two pickups hold
Oh, are you in
49,
Mexico?
11 seats.
that's
remaining
cool, Roddy.
to determine
Is
Jake.
a
Obviously, you need
Mexican.
51.
I did not know
control
that.
The chamber.
He
When
is
does
a,
All right,
he
boys,
is a
thanks
Mexican.
so much. And CNN can make a projection. CNN projects that Washington State,
Shocking,
as expected,
CNN.
will go to Kamala
Shocking.
Harris. Washington State with its 12 electoral votes to the Democrat Vice President Kamala Harris. Let's
Aiden
look
Ross
at the
did bet $1
electoral
million.
map right now.
That
Donald
was
Trump
pretty
has
ballsy move. You have to
227
admit to bet $1
electoral
million
votes.
on
Kamala
Trump.
Harris has 165
Yeah,
electoral votes.
sure.
270 are needed to win. We are waiting for more votes in the big 3 blue wall battlegrounds of Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin that both campaigns are watching very closely right now. A total of 6 top battlegrounds remain undecided
isn't
as we get
watching
later
closely
into
right
this
now?
election night. Stay right here for the next big rollout of votes. Right now, we're going to squeeze in a quick break. Stay with us.
All right, let's go back to
Election night in
MSNBC. I
America,
want to
and the
know what
match-
MSNBC is saying. Let's see.
I'm still waiting to hear about Michigan,
Again, just
man. I am
underscore,
dying for that
tomorrow
one.
morning there will be another release here.
I can't believe
in
Trump is
Philadelphia.
winning Michigan. That's
Okay.
crazy.
I will just let you know,
Here come-
Jacob.
and let's
Trump
just
is
take a
up
look.
2
Here
fucking
come the-
Oh, there's
the
Rachel
national-
Maddow with
Go
her
ahead, Rachel.
pissed off face.
I was
Oh,
just gonna
good.
say,
Let's
just to let
just
you know,
stay
in
here.
case
Let's
you
stay here on
couldn't
MSNBC.
see, when you
The
were
bomb
poking
threats.
your
Right,
nose
stop
into
that.
that,
No,
that
that's from
window,
Russia.
looking through that window, there was a security officer and or cop inside
Trump is
who
up
was very
3
displeased
more
with the
deaths
fact
in
that you were
Rottweiler.
there.
Wisconsin.
Just so you know, in case there's an unfriendly...
Trump
Here,
is
I'll
up
give you one
4
back peek. Just
fucking
one back
points in
peek. I think they left.
Pennsylvania.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Trump is
Put
winning.
on your shoulder momentarily. Don't tell them that you know us, Jacob.
It's coming. It's coming.
We will always have your back. I'm kidding.
Better to ask for forgiveness and permission sober off.
Honestly, I mean, if you're Jacob Zobrov, you just turn on the charm and you're like, oh, did I do something wrong?
Did I?
But how, me?
My camera?
But me? How could I be held accountable for any of these things? All right, let us go back to some of those Senate boards, which I think we had one of them up there first, looking first at the Pennsylvania Senate race. We're going to look at some of the Senate races that are not yet called. NBC News projecting in the Senate race in Pennsylvania that this is a too close to call race between Democratic incumbent Senator Bob Casey and Republican challenger Dave McCormick. This is over 80% of the vote in Pennsylvania. Here in Michigan, also too close to call. This is Alyssa Slotkin, the Democrat, versus Mike Rogers, the Republican, with just over 40% of the vote in. Here's Wisconsin. Wisconsin Senate race. We've got a Democratic incumbent, Tammy Baldwin, facing a Republican challenger, Eric Hovde. This is with just over 70% of the vote in. This is where things stand
we need to address
in Wisconsin.
open thought.
Here's
that
Arizona,
ended,
just
that
over
ended a while
half the
ago.
vote
Got it into Wild Zone. No more
Arizona.
Joshua
This
on
is
the
too
channel. He's
early
on
to
his own
call.
channel now.
You see Congressman Ruben Gallego there.
Well, and what are we
with
doing
just
on
over
Tuesdays,
52%
Carolyn?
of the vote.
We are
Carrie
doing
Lake
Distant
just
Range
under
on Tuesdays with
46% of the vote. That's
Jennifer.
with just over
And it
half
is
the
much
vote
better
counted.
than
Too early
Joshua.
to call in
Oh,
Arizona.
I wouldn't say that.
This is a very
I
interesting
will
one.
say that.
Too early to call. Here's the incumbent
Joshua was
Republican,
beautiful
Deb
and
Fisher.
amazing. I love
Her
the
opponent
Joshua.
here is
Joshua
not a
was
Democrat.
fine,
He's an
but
independent, Dan
I
Osborne,
am
who's
only
actually said that he won't
a-
caucus with either party. We don't know
a
exactly what that would mean if he
replacement
won,
of
but the
content,
stats
a
between them
different
here, you can see
road.
on
You
your
are a
screen,
different- you are a
almost
completely different
50-50,
creator, all your
with
own.
about 60% of the vote in. Also looking
Oh,
at
Joshua was great. No, he didn't. He
Montana.
wanted to
Very
do some other
interesting. We've
stuff.
only got about 14%
It was nothing bad. He
of
just
the
wanted to go
vote
do his own
in
thing.
Montana. This
Everything
is
ends.
incumbent Democratic Senator
lasts
John
forever.
Tester and a Republican
He's been in a
challenger,
little more
Tim
smoothly,
Sheehy.
but-
This is too early to call just about 14% of the vote in that Montana Senate race. I think if, Democrats, obviously, their pie in the sky view of these Senate races was that like Florida was within reach against Rick Scott.
I agree with
Debbie
Sam.
Newcastle
Disenrage
Powell.
and log
Maybe
off Twitter.
Texas was within reach with Ted Cruz versus Colin
No,
Allred.
can't log off Twitter. We're not
now
logging
I
off
think
Twitter.
that
Oh,
we're
you
down
are.
to
You know what,
figuring out
Carlin?
what the
I'm gonna call you on your
Republican
shit. You
margin
talked
is likely
about
to be. Honestly.
outrage
Yes, and one of the
addiction
things that we're seeing
and
in those
anger
two
I'm not
races
addiction.
that we
addicted
have
to
not
outrage.
called.
I'm
Oh,
not
no?
You
Are you
want-
sure?
Wisconsin,
Do you wanna-
for instance. We saw all.
Do you want to stop the whole fucking stream and actually go look on people who are addicted to outrage on Twitter if you want to go down this road?
Well,
do you actually want to? Do you actually
I've
want to
never
look at
seen
people
it.
who are outrage addicted on Twitter?
I've never
All right,
seen it.
let's stop the whole election stream and let's go look at people who are outrage addicted on Twitter. and
Nothing's
see something
happening
different.
right now anyway. We may as well
See-
do something interesting.
I'm sorry.
I
Like
don't
that's
do this
that
stuff.
is fucking garbage. That is fucking garbage.
What is?
I get shit on all day, every day
I know.
by
That's
people
what you
who are
say.
outrage addicted on Twitter.
Well, yeah, but
People
you
who are outrage addicted on Twitter aren't just mad over one specific. I mean, this is. I'm sorry. Like this is. We're not
get
doing
it off
this.
your chest. You go, girl. You go.
No. What I'm saying is, like, if like you got okay. You know what? We're not fucking doing this. I'm just listening to election coverage.
I'm not even sure if that was a whole sentence, but all right.
Honestly, it's like you
I'm
can.
just
You
saying,
guys do
don't
that. That's
look
less
at it
checks we have to cut for the
yourself.
Senate Leadership Fund. These are very classic McConnell recruit generic R guys.
That's Dave McCormick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they're
Dave
running.
McCormick
They're
is a-
converging with the top of the table.
This is a Greenwich, Connecticut guy,
Yeah.
right? A hedge fund manager who's the president of Bridgewater, one of the biggest, most successful hedge funds in the world, who had some heritage from Pennsylvania. He's married to Dina Powell, who, of course, was a senior advisor to Donald Trump. And he absolutely was in a position to self-fund. But it's noteworthy because Bob Casey is sort of expected to win that race and be in line with Kamala Harris. So if, in fact, Dave McCormick does win, does prevail in Pennsylvania, what could that mean for Kamala Harris in her potential strength in Pennsylvania?
Oh, there's no cat
doing well in
fight.
certain
Good
places
heavens.
has helped Republicans. When we look at Ohio, where you
Carlin
say,
and I are
what
on
would
the same side. We're
a
good.
populist senator look like? The Democrats had one with a strong record, even against tailwinds that go, a long ways. However you want to say it, Sherrod Brown was doing 5 points better than the Harris finish, or Moreno was doing 5 points worse than Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Either way you cut it, there's some edge there of incumbency and populism, but he's running in an area where the Republican is up 10, and so he's got to deal with that.
It gets worse
Yeah, and
than
I
you
just
can
to
possibly imagine.
speak about Sherrod Brown, his board we're showing
Worse
right now.
than you
We
can
have the
possibly
callback race for the challenger Bernie Moreno. I mean, here's an
The sad
example
thing is
of
there's
of
no right
the
answer
river, the motion of the
right
river
now.
of the realignment that's happening
There's not.
across all
And
these
I think that might be
democracies
what's
that
frustrating you
everyone
a
is
lot,
swimming
Card,
in.
too.
No one swam against that river.
No, the right
more
answer is to block
than
everyone that's
Sherrod
being an
Brown,
asshole.
who I first
honestly.
profiled in
That's the
2006.
right
Well, no,
answer.
I'm talking about
for the
like
Senate. He wrote a
politics
book
in general.
railing
And
against
like,
NAFTA
there's
when it
no
was the
right
least
answer.
popular thing
Oh
in the world
no,
to
I
do as
disagree
a
with that.
first
There
or
is a right
second-term
answer.
congressman.
There's
All of the
absolutely a
stuff
right
you
answer.
hear
It's just people are
from
paid money not
Trump
to do
and
the
J.D.
right
Vance
answer.
about trade and
What
about building
is
America.
the right
This has
answer?
been
Well,
Sherrod
politically,
Brown's
if you could have the
brand, his
perfect
core
president,
belief, his
do
principles,
you have
the
anybody
things
in
he's
mind
fought
who that
for
would
and
be?
voted for his entire life in that
Someone
state.
who's not cucked to
and
Israel.
so far he has been
Okay, so but that's a
successful
not.
in
What's a
managing
not?
to
No,
swim
that
against
is
that
a that is a
tide.
requirement.
And tonight,
Not cucked to
a Mercedes-Benz
Israel.
dealer.
So that's what I'm saying. Is if you have
really,
is there anybody
and
that you can
where,
think
like,
of that would be a great president? Anybody at all?
No, that's why I didn't vote for
anybody
anybody.
in cryptocurrency.
Even
they're
So
all
Bernie
cucked to
Moreno's
Israel.
first
All of
target
them.
is going to be
The
the
gamut,
SEC
even Democrats,
chair,
like
Gary
the
Let me
gamut,
also say there
anybody.
was about a
Yes.
$40 million spend
They're
from
all
the
cucked to
crypto
Israel. Yes, all
outside
of them.
crypto
All the
super PAC
politicians,
against
yes.
Sherrod Brown precisely because
Kamala
of his
Harris
role
is cucked
in
to
regulating
Israel.
finance.
Joe
Another thing
Biden
I
is
know
cucked
that
to
he
Israel.
probably
Donald
is.
Trump is cucked to
I
Israel. Israel.
wonder if
JD Vance
Ohio
is talking cucked to
Democrats will
Israel. They're all
rethink
cucked to
putting that
Israel.
abortion
Well, I mean, if
ballot
you're
measure
going
for
to
anyone.
nominate
off
anybody,
of the
like even
November
a
election,
movie
right?
star
Because
or
this was a
Thomas
candidate,
Massey.
Bernie Moreno,
Thomas
who just
Massey.
openly
Thomas
insulted
Massey
women
is
in
the
the
only
state of
person that's not
Ohio.
cucked to Israel. Thomas
And yet,
Massey.
Thomas
I think we have
Massey.
something happening.
We do have something happening.
You know,
We're
says,
at the top of the hour, Jen,
Ron
I'm
Jeremy
sorry.
is a
Just under
libertarian.
10 seconds to
Ron Jeremy's not a
a poll
libertarian.
closing tonight, a single poll closing tonight.
Libertarian values.
NBC News,
And a big dick.
as the polls
He's
close
ugly as
in
hell, though.
Hawaii, NBC News can project that in the presidential race in Hawaii,
Where are you on
there
Vivek
is a
Ramaswamy
projected
these
winner,
days?
Kamala Harris, projected to be the winner in the
Better than
presidential
most.
race in
He's
the
not.
state
He's
of
not uncucked
Hawaii.
to Israel though. He's cucked
Right?
to Israel.
Yes,
Like,
there it is.
Is he?
Yes.
I
In terms of the
I don't
road
have
to 70,
much
those
of an
four
opinion.
electoral
I mean, I do have an
votes from
opinion, but I'm
Hawaii.
not.
If you are like, listen, like Thomas Massey is literally the only person that's not cucked to Israel. He's literally the only person, and so it's like we
Can I
are
ask a
ruled. We
question
are
about
ruled.
that?
We are ruled by a foreign power, literally. Yeah, go ahead.
When you say cucked to Israel, do you mean against Palestine or
No.
for? Where? What does that mean? I don't really
mean,
understand.
Israel gives an insubordinate amount of money to every single politician in Washington, D.C. There's something called AIPAC, which is the Israel lobby in Washington, D.C., which is the only organization that doesn't have to register as a foreign entity, but it's Israel. And they literally, every representative in Washington, D.C. has an AIPAC representative that is on their fucking speed dial, except for Thomas Massey. You need to watch Nick Fuentes. Like, Nick talks about this stuff all the time. This is his primary problem. All of our politicians are 100% cucked to Israel. That's why Trump is going to go to war with Iran. That's why Kamala would have gone to war with Iran if she had won. We are going to war with Iran. Like, 100%. Because of this issue. Because we are ruled by a foreign entity. And this is what Trump supporters don't understand. Honestly.
Well, I think it goes beyond Trump supporters. I don't think anybody understands that.
I mean, Democrats understand, like you know what? Listen, the far left has many faults, and I don't want them to control anything, but they do understand this issue. They absolutely understand this issue.
The left side that I've been talking to is just on and on about how Israel has murdered Palestinians for ages, and it's like, well,
but they've been against Israel forever.
It's been a both side thing, and the thing that's going on with Palestine right now and with Gaza is that they voted in the terrorists to govern.
No. 18 years ago, they voted in. They haven't had another election since. Over half the people in Palestine are under the age of 18. Over half the people in Palestine are under the age of 18.
Okay.
They never had a chance to vote. They've never voted. Most of the people in Palestine have never voted. And it doesn't matter because Israel wants the land. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
But
we're going to go help them get the land, and we're going to help them defeat Iran, who is their primary enemy, and we're going to help them defeat Lebanon, who is another enemy, and all of the destabilization in the Middle East, literally 100% of the destabilization in the Middle East is because of fucking Israel. Every time we go to war with the Middle East, it's because Israel has dragged us into that war. Every time.
Not Charlie Wilson's war.
Yes.
No, that was
every time. Every time we have gone to war with Israel, it is because, in the Middle East, it's because of Israel.
I'll have to revisit the Charlie Wilson War of the 80s because I don't think that's true there.
Wow.
But I mean, again, there's always factors that can prove one point or the other. So I'm not going to get into it deeply.
Jennifer, there's no you were the one who asked about this. There's no reason for us to be in the war in the Middle East. There's no reason.
No, I agree. I don't think we got involved at all.
The reason we got into World War II is because we got dragged fucking into it. This has been going on for decades.
I know. I agree completely. I think that the people in Gaza voted for, because Israel backed out. They said,
and Israel murdered their own citizens on October 7th. That's what the Hannibal Directive is. Israel murdered their own citizens on October 7th, and then they pretended they didn't.
So they sent the Palestinians in to blow up the concert?
No, they murdered their own citizens. Israel were the ones that firebombed that fucking festival. Israel killed their own fucking citizens on October 7th to say it was Palestine.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
That's what the
I've not
Hannibal
heard that.
Directive is.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna put that on my Google and save it for later.
Look it up on antiwar.com. Israel murdered their own citizens on October 7th.
So kind of like they wanted to start a war, so they blamed it. They had other agents.
Israel allowed it to happen. They allowed the whole thing to happen. Israel has a fucking security system where if someone comes over that border, they would have known about it within seconds of them doing it, and they just sat back and allowed the whole thing to happen. They knew it was going to happen because they wanted it. Because that happening allowed them to go into Palestine and level the whole fucking thing and remove all the people from Palestine so they could take the land. And guess what? This entire time they've been in the West Bank. The West Bank didn't have anything to do with this, but they've been bombing the shit out of the West Bank.
Yeah, I haven't.
They've been bragging about raping Palestinians. They are on video. Israeli soldiers are on video.
The Palestinians are on video bragging about killing Israel babies.
Israeli soldiers are on video raping Palestinians in the prison camps that they're in, Jennifer. I've seen the fucking video. And then Israeli citizens showed up to protest in favor of raping Palestinians. This was talked about in the Israeli Knesset. And this is who our government is beholden to. This is a reality. Trump is completely cucked to this country. Completely cucked. Miriam Adelson gave him $100 million. Miriam Adelson speaks with an Israeli accent. This is reality.
Okay.
This is why I didn't vote for Trump.
I will have to do my own investigation on that. I can tell you're very passionate about it, and I'll have to do my due diligence in it. I have not. I'm, as you know, I've been delirious with other things.
Yeah, so I appreciate that, but
I'll
you
have to look at
about
that.
it.
I did. Well, and I'm glad for your answer. Thank you. Because I wasn't sure. I was like, well, what's the big deal? I mean, so now I understand where your point of view is coming from, and that's all I wanted. So cool.
Israel controls almost every single politician in Washington, D.C. Almost every single one. And that's reality.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but also, again, I haven't done deep dives like you have, so I'm going to let that rest. I don't want to get into it because I'm like more of the disenraged, like whoopee woo woo guru person. I don't get deep into the politics. Occasionally I do deep dives. I know little things to get me in trouble here and there, like I just fucking did. So, but I'll look into it. I'm not going to say anything either way, but I'm glad that you explained what you were saying.
Pilling takes a moment, but everything
I'm not red pilling, Reagan. I just don't know, and I'm okay not knowing right now. I will look into it and learn. That's one thing I do enjoy doing is learning. So
our politicians, one in the chat if our politicians take an oath to Israel, two in the chat if they don't.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of such a thing, but who knows?
Chat against me earlier. One in the chat if our politicians are cucked to Israel, two in the chat if they aren't.
So I get more concerned about the 5 power families, the Illuminati, and the global government shit. That's what. But I know that's part of what this is. So I'm interested. I'll look into it.
I promise you.
I'm not going to give an opinion. Okay. Well, let's let Israel go for now and look at America.
2020. So let's see that final. It's going to be a while till that final vote by mail update. But this one took Trump down a notch, but it didn't take him back to the level Democrats want him at there. And we could just take a trip down quickly to Georgia because we've got some more counties that have basically filled in Georgia now. 93% of the vote, and you do see that margin for Trump has come down a little bit. It's just under 120,000 votes. His lead statewide. Not a lot of votes left here, but one place we finally got clarity in here is Gwinnett County. This is a giant one. More than 1 million people in that core Atlanta metro area. Not all, but almost all the votes here right now. And again, let me just show you. It was 18 points for Joe Biden in 2020. Right now, about 16.5 for Harris. This has been the trajectory. Clinton won this thing by only about 6. Margin exploded for Democrats in 20, and they wanted it to take that next step forward in 2024. Again, to offset what has been one of the stories tonight. We don't really show it because these counties are
all so individually small. But I could just take you through dozens of counties that you see in red here where it's a Trump gain of 2 points, of 3 points, of 2 points, of 3 points. And you add those all together and put them together. That's a big reason why Trump has amassed this lead statewide. We've also got a little bit more in now out of DeKalb County. You know, some of this county here is inside the perimeter, large black population, large population of college-educated white voters. Not quite Harris hitting that number that Biden hit here in 2020. Massive win for here, but not quite hitting it. Still some votes to come, though. Democrats want to get more. They desperately need more out of there. They would desperately need more out of, you know, this is a
should have let the voters decide. I love how she's all our democracy.
Again, Harris basically level, but tick under where Joe Biden was in 2020. Not much to come. Democrats need every vote they could possibly get out of there. So again, you reset it statewide, seeing if anything changed. 118,000 votes. That's the Trump margin right now. And I'll just check to see if anything changed dramatically in Pennsylvania. 166,000, 85%. And you see what the lay of the land looks like there right now.
Steve, thank you. We'll be checking back in with you. We've been periodically updating you over the course of the night about a few House races that we have been watching. This is a notable House race just because it's a flip, and there have been very few seats that have flipped from one party to the other.
Why would it matter?
This happened in New York 22. There was a whole passel of Republicans who were elected in more or less blue districts in New York in 2022. One of them was Republican Brandon Williams. In New York 22, Brandon Williams has just lost his seat tonight. Democrat John Mannion, who's a state senator in New York, will be taking that seat in Congress from that New York congressional district. Interesting result there. The only other flip that I know about at this point, it's a gain, is in Alabama's 2nd district, which is a gain for the Democrats. This is essentially because of redistricting. Shamari figures there defeating Alabama Republican Caroline Dotson. So this is a race that is in a district that was created because of a big redistricting fight that went all the way up to the very top of the court system. Shamari figures will be joining the Alabama congressional delegation from that 2nd congressional district there. One other race to update you on, and this is a ballot measure in Missouri. And this is interesting. Missouri called very early on for Donald Trump today, and Missouri's Republican incumbent U.S. Senator will also be returning to the U.S. Senate, Josh Hawley. On that same ballot, Missouri voters voted to increase the minimum wage.
I think that's proof that it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Everybody calm the fuck down now.
Margin. Look at this. More than 80% of the vote in, 59-41 in favor of raising the minimum wage. Again, a phenomenon that we're seeing in lots of different races and lots of different states.
I'm going to go get some more champagne. I'll be right back.
About people
I'm not drunk enough yet. I need to get more
politicians
drunk. I agree.
Who are absolutely opposed to the policy position that they are then voting for in a ballot measure.
Well, which tells us something important about policy, right?
Yeah.
That maybe this was never about policy. Maybe it's about cultural alienation from the pro-democracy coalition. I mean, I don't even know if you can call it the Democratic Party. Vice President Kamala Harris ran alongside Liz Cheney.
Every time I see her.
And a whole bunch of people, large numbers of Latino men,
of all the
mostly men, but women also felt
she's always mad. She's really tired.
Magnetic pull toward that coalition, and I think there's a lot to learn. I just read some comments Chuck Todd made that are similar to comments you made and that Ari's made. I mean, there is a story about realignment, and of course, the ultimate outcome is not known. But what we're learning about how people voted, they did not vote in along sort of even traditional party lines. I mean, your point earlier about black voters, but there are policies that you're talking about that didn't make a difference in terms of how people voted, and then there are policies that mattered very much to how people voted, but just not at the top of the ticket. So there's a whole lot of information that we're going to be digesting in the coming days.
We can see that impact right now, and I don't want to get too wonky on you, but right now the bond market, the 30-year bond market is absolutely getting decimated, and here's why. To your point earlier, inflation, people don't like the cost of things. We're going to vote for the business guy. The reason the bond market is getting crushed right now is because people are anticipating corporate tax cuts, which are going to balloon our deficit. They're also saying, well, if Donald Trump imposes tariffs, it will reignite inflation. So this whole thing is we're voting for someone based on a personality of a celebrity business guy because we don't like the economy. But what
you guys remember the power shoulders from the 80s?
policies
and
he will
90s.
put forth.
Like they had the padded shoulders.
The corporate tax cuts,
Those
which
suits, like,
he's not
made-
just
they
going to
made it really-
sunset, he's going to make
women
them
look
even
real super
bigger.
powerful.
And then
I
these
think that's what
tariffs
the
are
caplet sleeve
terrible
is
for
trying to
the
do now.
I think that's
Fucking
absolutely
hate
right.
it.
And 2
Gross.
points on that quickly. One is
Same.
Democrat Bob Casey in Pennsylvania, which we're all watching, closed his campaign not by pantomiming a sexual act on stage, which is not how most candidates in most parties ever close, but he did close with an ad touting his support for the, quote, Trump tariffs in Pennsylvania as a Democrat. That's point one. Point two I want to share. We've talked about a lot of races. We don't do a ton with exit polls, and I think when you dice them down really small, the numbers don't work. But on big questions, here's a nonpartisan exit poll question I just want us to touch on. This is out of all votes around the nation. You ask people in the last year, mind you, that's not 2 years ago, in the last year, inflation has caused
Janet,
your
working
family,
women. Oh my
not
God.
everyone else,
Huge
your
pads.
family, what? And if you ask for
Stimulating
a
shoulders. Yes, my
moderate or
love. What have
severe
you got?
hardship,
Ooh,
Rose.
75%
I like barefoot
of the
rose. I've
voting
had
public.
that.
A bunch of those people voted for Democrats and Harris.
Yeah, they're
but
nice.
That's a reminder that
They're cheap
with
and
no
they're good.
insult
Yeah.
to the people
All their
trading
wine is
in the
good.
bond market every day. And the only thing I know about bonds
I
is
got this
word
black
is bond,
box
which is
here.
all I'm saying.
Box
But the
wine.
people doing those trades, the
I have a
so-called
soft spot
self-anointed
for bar-
masters
I'm
of the
not saying
universe,
shit about box
Elon
wine.
Musk
I'm
and his
saying,
bro
like,
buddies and
I
people in
think
D.C.
it's
This is
Most
4
of those people
bottles.
don't feel
And they can
couldn't pass a lie
decompose.
detector test claiming that inflation
Very
personally affected their
economical,
family as a severe
very good
hardship,
for
but it's
the
a heck of a lot of
environment.
Americans.
But by the
No,
way,
it's nice.
the question about raising
Sure,
the
I've
minimum
never
wage
had
almost
this
never loses,
rosé
by the way.
before.
Whenever it's put on a ballot, on a
Always.
state ballot,
One.
whether it's a red state or a blue state or a purple state, it is a
Hey,
winner
rosés
every time.
in
As
summer.
far as
Wait,
Democrats don't use it
are
more.
we
But think
$20
about the
away from me doing
disconnect
another
here.
shot? I
The
might
same
throw up.
people
Come on,
who
Jennifer,
are
I might throw
voters who
up.
are saying, I want
Let's
my
go,
wages
Gnostics!
increased, are also voting for the candidate.
We are going to be in a good mood
in
for the
some
rest of the
cases,
stream, Jennifer. We are
who
not
is
going to complain
bankrolled
about
by
fucking
Elon
Trump
Musk, who
supporters
said
being assholes
into
anymore.
a
You know I
recruitment
have a
program
whip and I
that
will
there
get
would
it
be
out.
pain and hardship, which he's not going to feel. He's a
There
billionaire.
we go. We are
Because they will feel. So you're
$19
saying
away
that
from
your
me doing
minimum
another
wage
buttery
increase
nipple
will
shot.
not
There's
be
my girl, and
enough
she's back.
to deal
And
with the
she's back.
20% tariff that will make everything
And
that
it's
you
okay
buy
that
in
we're
Walmart
completely cucked to
much more
Israel and
expensive.
by
So there's a
foreign power
disconnect between people's
and going into
perception
war
that
with
the actor
Israel.
from The Apprentice can make
I
me
hope
better.
that doesn't
Essentially, you're
happen.
saying I want to be under
But I
the
don't
sort of
mind being the
care,
everyman
right,
asking
of a
questions
very
and
rich
taking
person who
the
I think will
heat.
take care
That's
of
all right,
me
Jennifer. Everyone
economically
needs to
because
learn
he
about
was on
Israel in their
television.
own time.
But
Everyone needs to learn that we
the
are beholden to the
policies that
Jewish
you're gonna get.
mafia in their
And this
own
is what
time.
I mean, listen, you get the government you ask for.
Disavow.
But then if you're
I'm
saying you
completely
want
lying. There
20%
is no
tariff
Jewish
and
mafia.
Disavow.
that will make
There is no
everything
I just made that
unaffordable,
shit
this
up.
is
The
what will
Holocaust
happen.
was the
But
worst
there is a
event in
group
the
of
history of
people who
humanity.
often
Hitler is the
don't
worst
talk
person in
about
the world.
that aren't
No less than
to
6
the
million
Jews.
Jews
Down
shahaded
with-
the
down with the
Holocaust.
care
There
economy
is no
and its
Jewish
small business
mafia.
owners.
Israel
And
is
the reason
amazing. We
small
should
business
there's
dedicate
a
all
Jewish
of our money
mafia.
to
Yeah.
Israel.
I mean,
with the care
everybody has a
economy is
mafia.
because
We
when
should
you
send
increase
all of
minimum
our
wage,
tax dollars
when
to
you,
Israel, Jennifer.
offer,
You know that.
Oh, no, we would
maternity
never
leave and paternity leave to
fund
low-wage
anything
workers.
negative.
That sounds
We
great.
send
and
money
all
to
support this
everybody who
idea.
has
But there's
bombs.
lots
Like
of small
what we
business
do.
owners that don't want to say it in public, but are saying, I don't want to do that.
Right.
I can't afford to do that. My margins are small. So there is this quiet universe of people out there that run small businesses that want absolutely no regulation. And
Wait a minute,
while
wait
they
a minute,
like
wait a
the
minute.
idea
There's a
of paying
quiet
someone more money and
universe
giving
of
them more
people.
jobs with
Cheers,
dignity,
my
they're saying, well,
love.
let the government cover that.
There's a quiet
Because in my
universe
small
of people
business
who
or
run
my
small
restaurant, I
Oh,
cannot
from the
afford to
last
do
time
that.
I saw
I just want
her.
to say one thing, just as we talking
Is
about
she
this
wearing
Pennsylvania
red
races
from
and
head
the,
to toe?
and the
I
Missouri
just
race.
commented
One
on
of the
our
things that happens
really
is because
bullshit
of the sort of
capitalism
nature
sleeves, and I
of
hate
structural
them.
polarization in the U.S. and the fact that we have close race after close race
She's
after
always
close
meant
race
to
after
be
close
work
race,
that one.
is that when we're interpreting
Are you drinking
results,
out of a
again, we're
wine? Is
talking
that
about
water, or
what
are you
is
drinking
looking
wine out
right
of that
now
wine?
like
Oh,
a
no,
3 or
this
4
is
point swing
my
in
Black
the
Buck
national
super
political
classy
environment.
red blend.
not to
from
be confused with the
2020
bullet glass, which
from
was the
2020.
liquor. Got it.
Again, these are
I also have
extremely
iced
important,
tea.
meaningful
I'm on the
for
liquor pyramid
who wields
here.
power and what the
You have to
government does and
base
who
it
it
with
serves.
water and
As a
iced tea.
sociological
Then you go up
fact,
to
these
wine
are,
or beer
these are
and then
relatively
liquor.
small margins, right?
So
We're not,
See, I disagree.
when you look
pyramid.
back
I think
at
you
what
start
happened in
with the
64
liquor,
or what
and then
happened
you
in
maybe take it down a
1972 or what
notch,
happened in 1980, we're
and
talking
then you go back
landslide,
up.
huge elections,
No,
right?
you're supposed to have
10,
more
15
iced tea and
point,
water,
one of the
then
candidates
less
wins one
beer and
state.
wine, and then a
wins one
little
state.
minimum of
we're
liquor.
just in a
That's the
completely
pyramid.
different world
Although
than
that may
and
have
what
been
will
upside
happen
down
in
for
the
me.
days to come,
I'm quite in my
independent
cup
of the actual
right
outcome
now.
and the winner that's called.
Murphy's
Because looking at these margins, because they matter a huge amount to political professionals, to who gets power, to who wins campaigns.
Are you
But
making
we're
me do
talking,
another
again,
shot?
3 points here, 4
pool.
points there, 2 points there. So like there's this tendency to
my
extrapolate out
crack
to be
is
like
sweaty.
everyone
No,
now
I'm
is
sweaty.
this, and everyone
And not
used
only
to
is
be
he
that,
making
and
me
now
do
everyone
another
is this.
shot,
No,
Jennifer, he has put me within
there's
$20
2 people in
of
the
my
room of 100
next
people
shot.
who put a different color shirt on.
Murphy!
And that's what
Murphy's
happened.
pool.
That didn't determine the election.
I thought
That's,
this stream was
you know,
over
millions of
when we
people, and it
started
matters,
arguing,
and
but
the
now we
structural
might
forces,
reach
but,
my
like,
goal
it's
yet.
always just really
We
important
weren't
because
arguing, we
there
were
is a
debating.
tendency
You were
to draw out
agitating.
enormous
Everyone's
conclusions
pissed
about
off
the
at
nature
me.
of the
It's
American
fine.
soul to
I
keep
don't
that.
really care. I'm gonna do another
No,
shot.
I
I'll
love
be
you,
right
girl.
back.
It's all good. You tell
a lot
me
of people
anything
think
you
those
say.
shirts
I love you.
It's all
Don't
good.
just
cost way
because you
more than
don't
they
know
used
about
to.
Israel doesn't mean we can't be friends.
And
They're right. They're correct.
Everything happens
Some
at
of
all
them
levels.
actually don't.
Everything
Some
is
of
happening
them
at the same
have leveled
time,
up.
right, Carlin? There's no time.
There was a time when I didn't know about Israel too, Jennifer. It's fine.
I
It's
don't
fine.
know what you know. I will learn, but
You
it doesn't
don't.
mean
No,
I'll
no,
come
no,
to
no,
the same
no, no, no. Let me say
conclusion.
this. Let me say this. Let me say this. There's some roads that are not always good to go down, and this might be one of those roads that you might not want to go down. And I kind of wish I hadn't gone down it myself because it is a mind fuck, Jennifer.
Well,
it is a mind fuck. Fuck you, Murphy's. Fuck you. Fuck you, Murphy's.
Murphy! Two shots,
Murphy, I promise
That's
you, Murphy.
2 nipples, Carlin.
I promise you, Murphy's Pool's wife doesn't know about this. He is probably drunk and he's gonna forget about this by tomorrow. Murphy's Pool, fun fact, don't tell anyone. Okay, everyone ready for a secret?
Cone of
Everyone ready for a
silence.
secret?
Cone of silence.
This is a cone of silence. No one tell anyone. One time Murphy's Pool got drunk and sent me a pair of shoes. He did. He did it. He did not remember it the next day.
Anything but shoes. Oh,
But they
God,
were,
that could've
but
been
they
double
were,
fourth.
but they were amazing, and they were Converse knee highs.
What?
I swear to God,
Knee
Murphy's
highs?
Pool,
They
I love
have
you. I love you. I love you, Murphy's Pool. But he forgot about it the next day, and I loved him for it. And I was like, Murphy's Pool is my best friend.
He has many names.
And I hope I'm not told tales out of school, but I have had like 8 shots and a bottle of wine, and so I can't be blamed.
I can't measure my shots. I just keep filling this glass every time it's empty. So I have no idea how much I've drunk. I'm still seeing one television screen, so we're good.
All right, I gotta do 2 shots. Hang on, I gotta do
All
2.
right.
I got 1 more to go. I got $100 left to go.
All right, Bobo,
Shit.
you ready?
Data-driven
You
change
ready?
economy.
Come on,
Change
shit.
election.
I don't know if I'm
But
gonna
all
survive
our
the
economic
night.
indicators
Let's do
are
one
3
with
feet high
me.
and rising.
I'm with you.
And
I'm
there
here
was
for you.
nothing else
Nice
for the
quote.
Harris campaign.
I got
to
3 more
offer
shots. Am I
or
gonna get
do.
3
They
buttery nipples
delivered a
tonight,
very strong
Jennifer?
economy, and they put
I
a
only
plan
got 2
forth for
nipples,
one
so I
going
can't
forward.
tell you
And
what you're
Donald
gonna
Trump
do.
has offered
Shit.
is only going to worsen the economy.
And also, polling above the economy was democracy. Is actually the number one thing and so there was a tremendous concern about what might happen to us if we are no longer a democracy. That was also more of a driving.
How's your nipple shot coming? You ready?
The
Hang
economy.
on, Natalie, I
and
do
yet
remember you,
it
but you
wasn't
gotta
necessarily enough
understand
to
when you
not
come
make
at
any
me when
tie,
I'm
right? So-
drinking, that
Let's
is
turn to
another
Alex Wagner,
thing,
who's standing
Natalie,
by
and
with
I
our
appreciate
political
you, and I
that.
do remember
We
you.
are here in the
I
insiders
do
rooms.
remember
When we
you,
were
and I
talking a little bit
enjoyed
about
you, and so I'm not gonna block
Philadelphia
this
County,
account,
Pennsylvania,
Natalie, and
what
I will
you're
figure
hearing
out
on
what
the
your other.
ground over
Hang
there,
on,
expectations being
Natalie, I am drunk, Natalie.
Carlin
I
is not
have a
herself.
lot of alcohol.
She's in her cups.
But I do remember you, and I remember your lovely husband, and I remember you had babies at Porkfest, didn't you? I do remember you guys.
I declare.
I declare. All right. I'm sorry I blocked you, Natalie, but you came at me when I'm drunk, okay? All right. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I don't know if anybody knows this, but Carlin has issues.
I have some trauma from people on the internet, Natalie. I love you too, Natalie. I remember you. Aren't you blonde? I remember you. Don't think I don't. I remember everything. My memory is like a lock and key. Even when I am drinking.
She's pretty damn good. It's spooky. I'm not kidding. It freaks me out. It
My
totally
memory
does.
is a lock and key.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Are you ready to cheers?
That means
We
if
got
there
two-
were
we got
not
two
enough,
I'm
cheers.
working on it,
there are not enough
Jennifer,
absentee
okay?
ballots out
Faster.
there to make up the gap that currently exists for the Harris Walls campaign.
The vice
You know what,
president will not
everybody,
win
this is an
Pennsylvania.
example
And if
of
she
how
does not
you
win
have
Pennsylvania,
tension
Donald Trump then
and
hits 270.
conversation,
Now,
disagreement working out,
Pennsylvania
and
people
you
are
are
saying,
still fucking friends.
Allegheny
Because that's
County,
how
that's
it's supposed to
Pittsburgh, right?
fucking work.
Lehigh
I
Valley,
can't help that I have a
with the Puerto
photographic
Rican
memory,
vote, there
Jennifer.
is
I
still a
can't
chance.
fucking
And then
help
some of
it,
these
okay? I
suburbs,
wish
I
I
just
did.
like about how we got like a
outside of
little tense
Philadelphia,
there
but
for a
the
minute. But
numbers,
look,
the margins,
listen,
because this is an
listen,
election about the
listen.
margins.
I remember fucking everything I say and do, even when I'm drunk, and it is not a virtue. It is a hindrance.
I remember everything I fucked when I was drunk. Does that count?
Michigan and Wisconsin.
I do too. When I made some mistakes, I don't mind saying I made mistakes were made.
As a former senator yourself,
But I pretend not to remember because you know you pretend. See, Natalie, see, we're all drunk tonight. We're all drunk tonight.
Now I believe slightly.
I actually had a roommate
Republican challenger.
come to me and my boyfriend at the part at like the next morning. He like grabbed him. He's like, "What did you do to her last night?" Because I was apparently not a quiet person. It is a thing. Sometimes you just do shit you don't remember doing, and you're just loud about it, just like assholes. And Trump voters, apparently, according to Carlin.
Trump voters suck. Not the ones in my chat. Obviously, the Trump voters in my chat are amazing.
Can we
and
amend
will
that? Can we
never
say
suck.
some Trump voters suck instead
Most
of
Trump
voters
suck, and then some of them are okay.
All right. I would take the compromise. I am a Trump voter. I love Trump. I know we don't agree. That's
The majority of Trump voters suck, but some of them sometimes are okay. And if they're finding their way into my chat, or if they're invited as a guest on my stream, they're probably okay. Just because they don't know about Israel doesn't mean they aren't okay, Jennifer.
I don't know about everything going on in the world, Carlin.
It's fine.
I'm filling my head with amazing spirituality facts and writing amazing books. I can't know everything going on.
You know what? That's right,
out.
Jennifer. You are writing books while I'm pretending to write books and then don't get anything done. No, that's not true. I have a lot of writing done. I have a lot of writing done.
Give yourself some
I wish I had more writing done. I wish I had more writing done. But
you me both, sister. Cheers.
Shot number 7.
May be the most important person in Washington for the values we care about.
Yeah.
God damn, that's getting harsher.
Yeah, that is getting harsher.
Trump does get the White House, and they have.
All right, let's listen to MSNBC. They're coping. We should probably tune into CNN soon too.
Representatives. I wonder,
yeah.
You know, first of all, we are all on an emotional roller coaster, right? We're all calibrating.
Natalie, you should have told me you were the girl from Pork Fest before I blocked you, Natalie. I'm just saying. Yes, we are at Southern accent level of drunk fluffy cat.
I mean, I'm sorry, but you do have a fever with that block button.
You know what? Most people I block deserve to be blocked, Jennifer.
You kind of saw it coming
They
a little
do.
bit. I mean,
You don't know. You don't know the pain of having a platform on the internet, Jennifer. You
You
don't know the pain and the
of
stress.
women's reproductive health. And there's
Having a
resistance
platform
to that.
on the internet.
When you're talking about our
suffer.
role in the world, and there's resistance
I
to
do
that.
suffer.
And I think what we're seeing
I
playing
do
out
suffer.
is that resistance.
Murphy's Pool, I
to
love
those-
you.
to those
Thank you,
narratives.
Murphy's Pool. I
I
appreciate
think what we're going
you.
to spend time with, if this plays out the way it
Murphy's
seems,
Pool
that
takes
Donald
care of
Trump
me
wins
when
this
no one else
election,
does.
is trying to
Oh my
understand
God, I
what
hate that
resistance
moment
was
when the
about.
Amazon
What
box
is it
shows
about
up and you're like,
supporting Ukraine
I
that
look
you
at my
did not
husband and I
like
go, "Did you
beyond
order
the
something?"
talking
He goes,
points? What is it
"No."
about women's reproductive
Did you
health
order
Find out
something?
that
I'm
you
like,
did not
someone
move
ordered
you
something.
enough
No.
in Florida?
What did we get?
Right? To
Oh,
actually
yeah. I remember
draw
this.
the line in the sand.
Should we
I
see if
did it.
Destiny is having a meltdown?
these
All right,
numbers,
all right. I'll
again,
get
this is,
Destiny.
Oh, no,
on.
not the
Okay.
Destiny. Oh, Destiny's scream was
It was
icky.
57% of Florida
Let's just
voters
tune in for a moment.
voted for
Okay, okay.
Trump.
But you knew
Let's
what
just
the
a
Let's
moment.
blame
was.
anyhow, so I'm for it. Let's go.
60.
You knew.
But and 56 or 57% also voted for Donald Trump, which gets to the phenomenon of
Right.
people voting for Trump and for abortion.
I
There
see
you
we've
go.
gotten away
That's-
from what's.
there you go.
Is there another poll closing or
No,
anything
I'm
going
not saying
on?
it's black and white. I'm saying
No,
it's
we're done. The
absolutely
polls are
every color under
closed.
the
Maybe
rainbow. It
Alaska,
is
but
every
the
shade
polls are
of-
closed.
of
Fox
how
is
you
reporting
kind of start
216
to
for Harris
understand,
and 232
elections
for
like
Trump.
this, because it's
No,
going to be
I
important
mean
for
Israel is a
what
perfect
happens
state and never does
next.
anything
If the
wrong.
MAGA movement
Obviously,
continues
YouTube, obviously,
to
but
expand as it seemingly has.
Kyle.
I mean, there's a some real
I don't think Israel's an
consideration
enemy,
about
but I
whether or
don't
not
think they're a
Trump
friend
hits
either.
the national popular vote here tonight.
But again, I feel that
There's
way
some
about
things for us
most
to sort of
countries.
think about. So, for me,
They're
I'm
just
looking,
another
I'm looking
fucking
at some of the
country
states,
that we should not
and
shovel
I'm
money
with,
into,
I'm
nor
with
should
my
we
friend
accept money
Simone.
from.
Claire is a savant in many respects, but is
I
born
don't know
out of
how
an
to speak
experience of
Ukrainian, Kyle. I
understanding
know
how
how to speak a
elections
little bit of
can
Russian. Rouse
drive
with
and
you.
how
Bring your
they're built.
husband up.
Wait,
And how they're built.
wait.
You know, I wish I could ignore the margins,
Wait.
but it's hard.
Exactly.
You can't.
How elections are built.
Nostrovia.
And I think that this is for for a lot of folks, myself included,
Nostrovia.
a recalibration
In a
of
southern
thinking
accent,
about,
Russian.
and it really draws me
Why
back
am
to
I
one
singing
thing.
that on Destiny's YouTube channel?
That 2016.
This is not
I can
fair.
do a little Italian
focus
for
group
you.
where I saw
Piccolo
a
Angelo,
young
Miss
mother.
Angel,
I'll tell a
Piccolo
story of a young
Angelo.
white female suburban mother of two divorced. When asked why she was supporting Trump,
Is
said
it
he's
only
just
within
like
$2?
me. And in many
Oh,
respects, as he said here
$2?
tonight, that question,
Wait,
that
hang
understanding
on.
has not been met.
Shit.
To understand how, in the face of
No, I
Dobbs,
don't even know
in the
that. Do
face
you
of
remember the
everything else
Macarena,
that's
Jennifer?
happened,
It's something like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
something
suburban
like
women tonight
Still voting for
duh,
Donald Trump.
are still
duh,
voting in a bigger
and then
number
you do a
than you would
shimmy.
think for Donald Trump.
And then when you put your hands on your ass.
Yeah, I would love to hear what you have to say on this.
Then on the
Simone.
back.
Oh yeah, you put your hands on your stomach, you put your hands on your ass, then
Consciously
you do a
saying,
shimmy.
I'm voting
Yep.
yes on this,
All right,
no on
we
this,
know how
yes
to
on
do
this,
it.
and not
Let's
more
see.
just a kind of feeling about Donald Trump
Let's
and his
see. What's this chat say from Bill? Dr. K and friends and comrades, I just got home from work and I've been thinking about you guys all day. I need having worry because you're lit. Yes, we are lit, Bill. We are lit, and Trump is winning. Kyle, I do read non-paid chats. I read everyone's chat because I have
Kyle.
a
Oh,
photographic
dear.
memory.
You sweet summer child.
And I can't help myself. I process information quickly. All right, let's see. That is $12 more. Guys, can we have a conversation, please? It is 12:30 in the morning. And we are at, of our goal, $912. And I would love to hit that $1,000 goal for the night to fund my road trip with a boy that I have not met.
A man.
A man. He is a man.
He's a man.
He is not young like all the groupers. He is a little bit older. He is a musician.
He is over 25?
He is over 25. He is over 30, Jennifer.
Ooh, he's almost a real adult.
He is over 30 and he has a child. He is a full-fledged man that I have
and
not
has a
met.
wife, yes.
But yes, well, with his ex-wife now. But he is a ex-wife. But good Catholic, would never fornicate outside of marriage, and so we're erecting a plexiglass divider between us and the car. So I will say on one side of the car, and he will say on the other, and that is the road trip from California to Texas. Shit, I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
Amen. Bear spray.
Bear spray. That's a good idea. I should have. I should have brought that bear spray home that Murphy's Pool gave me in Chicago.
Even the way with the bear spray. Oh my God. Yes. Bear spray.
To make sure there is no crossing the dividing line.
We have to figure out what's the holy cross of being safe. You need like your bear spray. You need your weapon. You need your.
I'm gonna have my knitting needles. I can snap him if he tries any nonsense.
There you go. Well, they always say spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
Exactly.
You need like bear spray. You need to have your holy cross of your defense. No, I don't think. Honestly, Car. I keep wanting to call you Car. I don't know why. Car. I've done that before. I'm like, hey, Car. Like with friends or something, like whatever.
It's all like I haven't stayed in your house, Jennifer, and stayed on your couch and gotten drunk off your rum.
It's very good rum. It was very good rum. And not like I didn't get up early. That I hate doing that and going to a
you
fucking
dressed up as a non-binary hippie to go to a gender
and
conference.
I braided my hair. Remember the little braids I had?
You look
that
and
was
you
so
and
cute.
you made friends with the queers. I remember Jennifer, and there were times when Jennifer turned off her recording device because she wanted to be friendly with the queers. I was like,
No,
Jennifer,
I
it's
was
not a
being
good idea.
respectful.
And
There's
Jennifer
a
was like,
difference.
Carlin, we have to be respectful of the queers. I was like, no, we don't, Jennifer. And Jennifer was like, yes, we do. I was like, ugh.
Carlin is. See, I am a high priestess. I have to respect my sources. And when people are speaking about personal things, I didn't feel like it was a nice idea. I was being respectful. My karma is intact, goddammit.
Of a secret recording device.
You don't want to hear what they were saying anyway. Trust me, it was fine. Good Lord, it would have been.
It's
just
all right.
icky.
It's all right, Jennifer. It's all right. I've forgiven you for turning off your recording device.
Well, you
with the
fucking should,
queers.
because I fucking purged you.
You did.
From evil spirits. I believe I have rendered my dues.
You know, Jonathan, this is a good idea. I need to get a chastity belt and leave the key. You know, that's a good idea. And you know what? He has a chastity contraption in the form of a puma that goes on his area. And I know because he posted it all last month on Twitter. And
I'm sorry, what now?
He has a chastity device.
A male chastity puma
Yes,
belt?
I've seen it. He's posted on Twitter several times, and he wore it all last month. And I was like, you need to wear that for our trip too, because you know we need to take some precautions.
No. This is not a thing. Is that a thing?
Yes, I'm being embarrassed. Do you want to see it, Jennifer? I can find it on his Twitter.
I really want to see it. I
All
really
right,
do. I don't, but I do.
I'm gonna find it.
I'm not sure if anybody else does, but I want to see it.
I'm gonna find it.
Puma male chastity belt.
Yes.
How many
Yes.
Pumas?
Battleground states.
I'm gonna show it to you, Jennifer. I'm gonna show it to you. I need to find it.
By NBC News as of this hour.
I'm
both
gonna-
have been called for Donald
I am
Trump.
home,
Steve, over to
Kyle.
you.
Yeah, and Rachel, what we can say now with that Georgia call is if Kamala
Hang on, let me
Harris
get my
doesn't
banner
win
up.
a state that's not been treated as a battleground state, if she doesn't do
Kamala
that,
Harris is
then
gonna
she
lose.
absolutely
Not okay. I
must
need an
pull out a
adult.
win in
Oh my God, I
Pennsylvania
feel
because if there's
bad. Oh my
no
God.
surprises outside the battleground, then Georgia plus North
Kamala
Carolina
Harris is
plus
gonna lose.
Pennsylvania
It's gonna be
would
glorious.
get Donald Trump
Okay,
to
where is the-
270
oh, here it is. I
electoral
found
votes
it.
and the presidency. And look at Pennsylvania. We are closing in on 90% of the vote here. Donald Trump.
The mouth opens for urination, Jennifer.
Okay,
There is a
so
lock, and there are rings that go around the testicular area.
this looks like a sexual pleasuring device. Where's the
He
strap
bought it
that
on.
keeps
He
it on the
he bought
body?
it. He bought it. It's the little rings that go around the testicle area, and that's what keeps it. He bought it on
Oh, he
Amazon.
secures it to his testicles, not his waist. Like women chastity belts go around the hips.
No, you see the little rings that goes around the
Always
testicular.
just you can just pull that shit
And
off.
then
Come on,
no,
that's
it's
not
got
a
the key.
challenge.
It's got the key. That's why you choose the proper size.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. You see,
Yes.
because that can be pulled away.
Well,
I don't care if there's a key. It has to go around the hips,
That
like
seems like it
women
would be-
chastity belts do. Fuck you.
I think women have it. I think women have a different problem.
No. This guy is into some. Did he send you? Did
No, he posts this on his Twitter all the time, Jennifer.
This guy's into some weird shit. first
No,
of all.
he's not.
Oh
He
yeah.
was-
Oh
he was-
no. That boop. No. Your time to listen. Hang on. I am talking. This guy is into some weird shit. Okay. Because
that
first
might be
of all,
true, Jennifer.
he's got a puma that he's gonna stick his dick into, as if it's big enough to fill it. First of all. Secondly, nothing is strapping it to his body. If he's like, I'm gonna lock it to my balls. Oh, ha! That's hilarious. No. You can just pull all that
Jennifer
shit
has
right
an
out.
accent
No.
too.
Balls are very squishy. You can just squish them right through. There is no way.
He is a good Catholic boy, Jennifer.
Well,
we are not
like there's such a
besmirching
thing.
him.
Oh my god. No. This is
I
not
am
okay.
a married
You need to
lady,
see the
Jennifer.
belt, the actual belt that secures the puma to the P. Because
All right.
this is
I did
otherwise
not
I do
ask-
not approve.
I did not ask for a diagram, Jennifer. I think that, or like, I did not ask for that. I'm just saying, but this is what he posts on his Twitter.
I went off. It's a thing, and it's wrong. You can't. And if he's posting this on his Twitter, he has a fetish.
Well, Jennifer,
Put my dick in this puma.
Jennifer, should we show? Hang on. Hang on, Jennifer. Hang on to your hat. He's posted himself smoking with his feet, Jennifer.
Carlin,
it's fine.
Should I meet you out there? I mean, like,
no,
seriously.
No, you should not. Wait. I got even better, Jennifer.
Pictures of a cat.
I got even better. We're gonna freak Jennifer the fuck out now.
Oh,
wait, we're about to freak Jennifer the fuck. Wait. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. We're gonna freaking scare Jennifer. Jennifer is gonna be like, Carlin, I'm coming out there. I'm gonna be like, no, Jennifer, you're not coming out there. It's gonna be fine. Hang on.
Ching.
Hang on. He hasn't posted a video in a while. It's all right. He posts a lot of images on Twitter. I need to find a good one.
There's a lot of weird shit happening in his.
I know, but you haven't even seen the weirdest of shit yet, Jennifer.
Oh God, I'm concerned. I'm getting slightly alarmed.
You should be. Hang on.
And you trust this guy?
Yes, I do, Jennifer. I mean, to a certain extent, I suppose. Where are his videos? What is going on? That's him peeing on Twitter. He posts videos of himself peeing on Twitter. It's him peeing on Twitter.
Carlin.
Yeah, it's happening, Jennifer. It's happening. Yeah.
Can I just one little bitty recommendation?
Yes.
Okay. So, every 100 miles, I want you to connect with a Carlin Knight comrade, and so that if you need to jump out of the car at any time, you will always be within. Are you guys hearing what I'm saying? I'm speaking very softly because I know my microphone is kind of touchy. But every 100 miles, we need to track where she's going, and we're going to pin where the Carlinites are, the comrades, so that if anything happens and she like needs to roll out of the car suddenly, she'd be like, I'm at blah 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 city, and the Carlinite comrade person from there be like, I'm on it. I'm gonna get you.
Joseph understands the autistic nature of this experience. Joseph understands. He is gonna piss in the Grand Canyon on video, Jennifer. He is gonna piss in a giant meeting.
Like he's the first guy who's ever done that.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's his thing, Jennifer. This is gonna be his biggest monument yet. We have to allow him that flexibility. He is gonna piss in a giant meteor crater. He's gonna piss in a ghost house. It's gonna be great. Well, see, if it's not special, shouldn't be no problem with it. Let's check in on Destiny and see how he's doing, shall we?
I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with that he filmed himself peeing at all.
He's not filming
comrade close.
He's filming his
every
penis.
100 miles. Oh
he's
my
God!
God!
He's not filming. No, I'm not, because he is a good Catholic boy and he would never do such a thing. And I'm a married woman, Kino.
It's not that. I'm worried about him being a weirdo. Not to be
he is
like,
absolutely
I don't think he's
a weirdo, Jennifer.
Okay,
That's part of the basis of his appeal.
He is not going to.
I am a weirdo as well. Have you seen me? Have we talked? Have you looked at me? I'm a weirdo too.
Yes, I know. That's why I love you so much. But I would like to entertain your thoughts with this little nugget. Allow me to say this.
All right.
Keep yourself together. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
But I really do want you to be conscious of this and do keep safe places along the way with your comrades, because you certainly can. I'm not going to be a weirdo about it myself because I understand strange adventures. I've had many myself. I appreciate them. They add to my life. This is going to add to your life. If you don't mind my psychic intuition a little bit.
He is eccentric. He is eccentric and autistic, Jennifer.
No problem there. I just think lifelines are good. Keep that in mind. That's all I'm going to say.
All right, I have your phone number. I will call you if I am abandoned on the side of the road, is all I'm saying.
I will be there in a jet splash.
It's going to be fine. Siggy is the best. All right, let's listen to Destiny Cope.
But we don't know why.
Wait, where's Destiny? Where the fuck did he go?
I mean, the economy.
Wait, he looks like he's
like
there on the right
think
side, but not on the
trying
left
to,
side? Or is that something
fix
else?
No, it's two different angles.
Price issues going
Yeah, I
on.
know. That's why I asked that.
I think the economy is.
I am weird.
excellent.
Exactly.
The economy's in fantastic shape, but
We're growing.
like Trump's ideas are bad to try to help people. They're not going to work. Like he wants to.
I don't think it's not that the economy's in bad shape.
Are
what
they
it could be.
accepting?
It's just,
Are
I mean,
they
like
accepting?
Inflation compared to
I
like,
have
years ago
had
when we were
Yeah,
growing
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Everything's more expensive in
yeah.
general.
People,
Yeah.
credit card rates are
7.
high, and people are suffering. Don't get me wrong.
For the record, I still have
But
two.
I think they're taking it out on the wrong people. But that we gotta.
And we'll see if he's serious about those
Yes.
tariffs, and if he is, God help all those people.
Yeah, no, people, and like his solution to bring down housing costs is to deport 20 million people. That's not gonna.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
great about
I'm
tariffs
gonna
is
be
they're really
hungover
hard to
tomorrow,
undo.
and I don't mind admitting
There are
that.
still tariffs in America, like 25%
I'm gonna
on
be in bed
like
all day. I'm gonna
vehicles
wake
in
up at the
Germany
5 p.m.
that were
stream
put in
and be
place
like,
in
I'm just
the
gonna
50s.
sit
They're
here and
still
we're gonna
there.
watch those,
Biden
and I'm
kept
not
it.
gonna say nothing.
Because you've started
We're
like
gonna
a
watch
fucking
James
trade
and be like,
exchange, right?
ugh.
It's really difficult to do that. And he has
Bet
percent
in
money
the
in a lot
chat.
of people
One,
don't
if you
know.
think
Yeah, he
Carlin's
doesn't
actually
need Congress
not
help. You
going to
just renew
say
them
something,
every
and a
year.
two,
So he'll do
if
them,
you
and
think
he
he
might die,
can't
but
shut up.
they'll stay.
Well,
And the tariff lives
Bitch,
on.
you
have to
can't.
renew them
Shut up
every
She's
if
year.
I
Carlin.
feel
We
like
love
it.
her for
Yeah,
it.
but
I can
it's not
shut up
that you
if
have
I
to
feel
it's
like
once
it.
you do
One,
a
if
tariff,
she's
the
not
economy
actually
adapts, and it's really difficult to
They
undo.
retaliate
Like, yeah.
too, yeah.
Gonna say something.
That's why, like, tariffs that even no one agrees with will stay for decades sometimes. They have a history of doing that.
I just worry about his ideas to
The
try to
tariff
fix
lives
some
on.
of this stuff. It's not good.
Oh, this is worse than
Like a
2016.
group of whiny
chat.
whiners who whine.
Yeah, because he knows he's learned some
worse.
lessons. And he knows what he wants to do.
They're
This is way
coping.
worse. The New
They're
York Times
coping.
bottom. The New York Times
Sorry, I didn't
actually
even
had
make my
most people
microphone
saying
loud.
that Harris was
Pull it
too
down.
progressive or too liberal.
Yeah. No.
So it's all these fucking.
Average, we're voting for. If you think Carlin's
She should
actually
have
going to
said
be
it more- she should
silent,
have,
you vote one.
YMCA
Two, if you think
starting
she
at the Trump
can't
speech.
help herself and she's going to talk tomorrow, even if she's hungover.
That means she's coming out. That's his entrance music.
I swear to God, this fuck.
But
If this fuckhead bitches about anything,
About the stolen election?
yeah, whatever, he's gonna cry about something. Like I should.
They'll just say they should have been wider margins.
Right. I swear, man.
Maybe I will, Natalie. I haven't thought
Do you
that
think
far
he would
ahead.
still
We
do
are
a
only
form
in
of
November.
denial,
That's
even
a
if he
good
wins the
8 weeks
popular
ahead of
vote?
where my
He
mind
did
is
in
at right
2016?
now.
Yeah, but he lost the popular vote. Yeah.
Oh, if he won, the margin should have been even
Maybe
wider.
I will
And I
do
think
a
we won even
Christmas
more, yeah.
stream. But last time the Christmas stream was about big tech, and so I don't know if that's another good idea. Let's tune into CNN. Let's see what CNN is saying about this election night.
I like Bot's thing here. 99 buttery nipples on the wall. 99 butters of nipples.
99, yo. Harris campaign. Harris won't speak tonight. I would
We'll
say
speak
not, Jake
tomorrow.
Tapper. I would say Harris is not going to speak tonight, Jake Tapper.
I'm gonna
I would say
refresh
she is
my
not.
my sacrilegious Fox News stream and see what they're saying these days here.
I think that's a good idea, Jennifer.
Okay, Kamala's at
Look
216,
at this.
232.
Trump is 160,000 votes up in Pennsylvania.
Demographics are
Oh.
something that is more favorable to them. That's an
Oh.
electorate that has more male voters, more Latino voters, and those are two
A little bit of a
groups we're seeing
nerdgasm
really
there.
towards him.
That's all I
Come
get.
on, man. Trump's going to get call it for. It's going to happen around 2 a.m., Jennifer. I can feel this.
Waiting for voters
It's
to come
gonna
in.
happen
Some of
soon,
the
dude.
underlying themes
I only
that we are
need
seeing that Audie, you were
66
talking
more
about a
dollars.
little while ago that I think it's
66
important
more
to
dollars.
go
That's
back
like
to.
the
One
sign
of
of
the
it.
things
It's
that we
like the
started
sign of
out
the devil.
the evening
Someone
with
should just give me
was
$66
about the women.
so I'm no
Question
longer
about
in the sign
whether
of
or
the
not
devil is
women
what I
were going to
think.
come out for Kamala Harris, whether or not men
66 is
were
a
gonna
good
come out
number.
for Kamala Harris in a post-Roe
Shit, I hope there'll
world
be riots
on
tonight.
that
Well, I don't hope there'll be
issue.
riots. I would never
And
hope there'll
if you
be
just look
riots,
at,
but
for
there'll be
example,
something to be called to be
suburban women.
covered in the morning.
Something
according to the
interesting
national
to
polls,
do.
they went for
Something interesting to cover.
seems
Something
like
interesting
abortion
to
Remember when
talk
he
about.
won at
animating
16?
issue.
How like
It
they
was
went down,
after
they
the way it
burned the
was right
streets,
after
they're
the
breaking
Dobbs ruling.
glass,
In so many of
all
these
that
exit
stuff,
polls,
and then
I'm
they're
seeing
like,
that the economy.
This is
the
why I
people
got
who are
like
most
really
upset,
confused about the
listed
January
themselves as
6th
angry
thing.
or facing
It's
severe
like they
hardship.
forgot
Those
like
are the
the
people who
buildings
really
they
went for
destroyed,
Trump.
not just through
Yeah,
when
I
the
have to
election
confess
happened
that
in
I always
16,
thought
but
in the
during the
last week or
chat
two of the
thing in
campaign, this
Olympia
idea
in
of
Washington,
trying to
Washington
appeal to
State
secret voters
when they were like
was
burning fucking businesses
something of a
down.
risk.
Local
Anderson?
businesses. There's a
Jake,
black
thanks very
guy
much.
who was like his wife was
This is the
beaten
first
with a
time we've
2x4.
all talked. David Axelrod.
That's crazy.
Like that
What do you
kind
make
of
of what
shit
we're
was
seeing?
going on.
Look,
They're like, you don't care about
I
colored
think
people.
that,
They're like, you're killing them
this was
yourself.
a race
You
that
don't
was
need the Republicans.
very,
to
very
pick-
close in the polling.
Oh my
and
God, you can't
for
blame
the
anybody
longest
but
time,
yourselves at this point. It was
including
awful.
up until last night, I
They were
and
just
others
killing
said
and hurting
we
anybody
had
that
notions, we had
swing a
feelings,
fucking
but
2x4
we weren't going to
at.
make any
It's awful.
predictions. And
Has
the truth
anyone
is, we're
checked in
sitting
on the
here
Young
tonight
Turks
and
and
we're waiting
Cenk
for the
Uygur? Does
three
anyone know what
states
Cenk
that,
Uygur is talking about? Is
can
Cenk Uygur
determine the
melting
race
down?
one
Let
way
me
or the
know.
other to render a verdict, and they're close. And she's right to wait to have those votes counted. But what was very clear
216.
watching the night unfold is that rural areas voted for her in significantly less
All right, I
numbers
gotta go
than-
use the
or
little
percentage-wise
Trump
than
supporters
they
room.
did for
All right.
Joe Biden 4
All right,
years ago. And
Jennifer.
she
We'll
could
be
make
here.
up the difference
BRB.
in some
I'm
of these
touching my
suburban areas
Keno.
and the
Keno.
cities.
Keno.
And I think the
That's
discussion that
okay.
John
You know what?
King
We're all a
had
little drunk
was very
tonight. We're all a little
pertinent.
drunk. Everyone can be forgiven.
I care
Everything
deeply
is forgiven for
more
what
than
you
I
say
can say
tonight, as
tonight
long as you
about
are drunk.
democracy and what it means. I've said it a million times. I'm the son
That
of a
includes you,
refugee,
Jennifer. You're forgiven too.
and I revere.
I'm one of the
I'm
good
so
ones,
grateful for what
Carlin.
it's given my family and
That's all right.
and everyone else. But part of democracy, and this is my major difference with Donald Trump, part of a democracy is to honor the will of the people, to honor its institutions.
Shank is ranting,
I
but
imagine that
yes,
that's what the
it
vice
counts.
president's
Yes,
going
but.
to do when the final
Shank is
verdict
ranting.
comes in.
All
if
right,
it's not
hang on. Let's go to the Young
positive
Turks.
verdict.
Hang
And I
on.
think
We have
there's
to.
a
We
message
have
in
to.
that. There is a message in that, and I think it's an important message.
I think the reality is Kamala Harris faced tremendous headwinds heading into this. I was riding on a bit of a vibe in a sense in the final stretch because she did feel like she had energy. But the fundamentals have been against her from the outset. Biden's
She had
unpopularity
it
was dragging
so
her.
hard. It was impossible for Kamala Harris to win. All right, Young Turks. Let's see. Let's see, y'all. I haven't watched the Young Turks in years, literally years, but it might be fun to watch Cenk Uygur coping tonight. No, I don't want to play an ad, YouTube. Fuck you. All right.
A lobbyist afterwards, and who doesn't have nothing but banker friends. The average American wants you to be pissed because they're pissed because they can't afford houses anymore. I went to a wedding down in Florida. A bunch of guys from Florida, New Hampshire, all over the country, right?
New Hampshire? That's where
Nobody
I'm from.
fancy. It's a guy who led Wolfpack. These guys are real, like as salt of the earth as it gets, right? Every person I talk to.
What is that?
Man, I can't
don't
buy
even
a
know
house.
what
I got
that
a
is.
decent
What
job. I
is
got a good
Eve?
job. I'm really, lucky, happy,
I don't know what
etc.
that
I got a good
is.
family, but it's impossible. It's impossible. I'll never be able to buy a house. So my parents had a house. Why can't I have a house? Why are we going backwards? I heard that everywhere. Imagine if somebody said, I'm not going to stand for it. We had houses,
Oh,
you're
Adam
going to
and
have a
Eve.
house.
Oh,
And if I
that's
gotta
that toy company.
if I got to go after every son of a bitch on Wall Street, then that's what I'm going to do.
Well, I suppose
okay?
that could be advertised
no
worse
way.
things
There's
than a
a
sex toy
0%
company.
chance
That could be
any
advertised worse things, y'all.
Weak Democrat will ever do that for you. They'll never fight for you. They'll never fight for you. And that's why they keep losing to ridiculous, moronic clowns like Donald Trump. How do you lose to a guy like that? Twice. You think they'll learn anything? They'll learn nothing. Nothing. What did Steve Cohen say today? I mean, look, I like the brother because he's honest, but Congressman Cohen came on here and said, we need to raise more money. Oh, come on, Jesus Christ. And he blamed the American electorate, but it's not his fault. He's actually one of the most honest guys in Congress because that is you did go talk about woke mind virus. A lot of that is BS. There's a Washington mind virus.
Trump, y'all. It's gonna be great.
Money. Money's supposed to lead to victories. You raised $1 billion. Where the F is our victory? One more thing. Paid family leave.
Kamala Harris raised $1 billion? Are you serious?
Because it's so obvious and it is indisputable. So if Kamala Harris, this is the plan that I wanted to get to Tim Walz, but I'm not connected enough. I'm not rich enough. I didn't donate enough, so I couldn't get to Tim Walz. What I wanted to say to them is try to pass paid family leave in the middle of the election.
Guys, you want to know a secret?
Again, they would have been like, oh, that's like 1% risk.
Does everyone want to know a secret?
No. Be civil. Don't do anything. Play
For
prevent
real,
defense.
Keto, everyone want to know a secret? Jennifer, do you want to know a secret?
Because if you try to pass paid family leave in the middle of the race, okay, I get it. That's unconventional, right? Well, what would have happened?
Cenk is melting down, but do you want to know a secret?
Because they got to either sell out their corporate donors, or they got to sell out
I
the
might
average
be able to
American.
go to the inauguration, Jennifer. I'm just saying.
You go out there, you say, I'm going to save those moms. I'm not having you send them back into the assembly line.
I know people who have access to things, Jennifer, is all I'm saying. And I might be, even though I didn't vote for Trump and he's going to be upset about that, I might still be able to go to the inauguration. I'm just saying. And that would actually make me very happy. Look at that puppy.
And take your very best friend.
And go, no, I'm against moms. I'm against 84% of Americans. I don't want him.
Maybe. I don't know. He might not forgive me for not voting for Trump. He voted for Nick Fuentes.
Because even 74% of Republicans want paid
I know. I saw your post, your thing on Instagram.
Nothing.
That was hilarious. Very
Nothing.
Cute.
And they would never.
You know what? I can probably get a ticket from my state senator if I wanted to.
These Democratic leaders are simpletons. They're servants of the donor class. So they go in there like, oh, donor, give me money, please. And I made an ad. I'm Kamala Harris. I'm full of joy. Okay, well, what did that get you?
Where are the other dogs?
And they say, oh, Jake, you're too angry. Too angry? What?
They're out of the baby
You think,
gates.
does Donald Trump look like he's kind? Does he look like he's in a good mood? I mean, no, people want some sort of reaction from their politicians.
She doesn't know she's on the internet.
To represent them, to fight for them. But that has never occurred to a Democrat outside of Bernie.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to turn down that volume.
No, I'm not.
But I will.
I have no interest in listening to a single Democratic politician.
Come on, YouTube. Turn down the volume. I want to believe I watched it live last time. It was the same vibe until 2 a.m. You know what? Listen. I think everything's going our way tonight, Southpod. I think everything's going our way. Listen, I may not have voted for Trump. That doesn't mean I didn't want Trump to win in my heart of hearts. I just wanted him to know that he shouldn't be cucked to Israel.
And so you say you had to beat him in a primary because of the lying sons of bitches on mainstream media
50.
who will
We'll
smear
say
you to
50.
no end, who will fight harder against progressives and populists.
I am $50 away from my goal, ladies and gentlemen. $50 away from my goal. My last shot of the night. If anyone wants to contribute.
So we got to go fight that mainstream media.
Shit, I didn't think we'd earn this much money, if I'm honest about it.
That is filled with lies on top of lies about how the politicians are so honest and the donors have no control over policy. They have 100% control over policy.
Look, Jennifer, Cenk Uygur is melting down.
Who goes, oh, well, here's the bill. Well, I'm
he
not
is
going to talk
having
about
a
the donors at all.
meltdown.
I think they're having an ideological debate. Oh, look at that. The donor class won the ideological debate.
He's like for a heart attack at this rate.
It is in the other room, Tronwick. I do still have it. It is in the other room.
Good cop and bad cop against you the entire time.
Yes, it is a southern accent.
These Democratic leaders are the most useless
Look at that dog
people
all
on
curled
earth.
up.
If they're
Doesn't
not
know
all
nothing.
fired, the Democratic Party is
Doesn't
out of
know
its
live
mind.
on the internet.
So as the voters,
Doesn't care about
you
anything.
have to understand
Just
those
wants
guys
to-
have a vested
just wants to be
interest in
cuddled.
protecting their own ass,
You don't know
and
what's
protecting their
what.
money and their privilege and their status.
Bless her heart.
You need to fire them. They're not going to fire themselves. You think Chuck Schumer, Hakeem Jeffries, Kamala Harris, and all these people go, oh yeah, I got Jamie Harrison
Is
and
he
DNC.
talking
Oh, yeah, I
about
guess
something
we
or
were
is he
from.
just
You think the
talking?
Democratic
He's just
consulting
ranting
class that
about
have been
his
robbing
feelings
you
about
blind
Trump
this
winning.
entire time is going to go, oh, I
Cenk
guess
is
we were
having
the problem.
feelings right now. This is the cope we've been
You
waiting
have
for,
to fire them.
Jennifer.
So the next time that some son of a bitch on MSNBC or in the Democratic Party tells you, oh no, be a good boy
Good night,
and girl, be
Naruto.
civil, and vote for
I
Democratic
am
leaders, they know what
drunk.
they're doing. Those are
Yes.
the same goddamn liars
I
that
am
told you that Joe
$7 more
Biden
dollars.
was
You guys are
totally
gonna make me do
fine.
math? Oh, it's only
That he was young,
57.
and he was
All right,
dynamic
$43
behind the
more
scenes.
dollars, and I
it
can go
wasn't
to
a
bed.
problem at all. At that point, he was down 8 points nationally. He was getting slaughtered. He was down by
Cenk
18
is so
in
upset
Iowa,
right now. He's having so many feelings. This
They've been
is
lying
great.
to you the whole time. If you're on the left, you're a Democratic
Oh,
voter.
yes,
Wakey,
people
wakey.
say-
I need to wake you up out of the hypnosis that you're in, that Morning Joe and The View and all
This
of
is
mainstream
like
media has
old man
put you
yells
in.
at sky.
They're lying
Old
to
man
you.
yells at clouds.
Why do you think they keep losing? You think they keep telling you how smart they are and how they're going to deliver you victories?
Trump is 4
And all they
points
ever
up in
do is deliver
Pennsylvania.
loss after loss after loss.
He's
So Democratic
2
voters,
points up in
snap
Michigan.
out of it.
He is
These guys
4
are
points up
obvious
in
liars. Fire
Wisconsin.
them all.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
And if you don't,
He is
okay,
a point
then
up
keep
in
losing to
Arizona.
buffoons,
Yo!
to obvious con men like Donald Trump. Keep losing and losing and losing and never figuring it out. Here, I solved it for you. I figured it out. It's the goddamn corruption. All the stupid donor money, all it's ever done is lead to more losses. So if you don't fire them, you have no one to blame but yourself. Young Turks will be back.
Thank you.
It was a sleeping puppy that did it.
It was the sleeping dog. It was the dog. And Young Turks is on a
Let me do a little quick plug here.
break
It's not even a
now.
plug. I'm bragging,
Hang on.
okay?
Does
I'm
this
bragging.
mean I have to show my boobs now?
It does actually mean you have to show your boobs, Jennifer. It does. You have to show your boobs on YouTube. Are you ready for that?
Nope.
Does your husband know about this? Did you ask permission?
No boobs, only show.
Hang on. Oh, fuck.
Oh, baby.
You know what this is, Jennifer?
Your last
This is
buttery nipple.
This is this is what we call a mistake.
I'm gonna put this mistake down. This was also a mistake. I didn't want this.
This is what we call a mistake. And I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna not want to get up. And my husband's gonna be like, "Why are you still in bed?" I'm gonna be like, "Let me explain to you how much alcohol I had to drink last night." Oh shit. I cannot believe you assholes made me drink 8 shots of butter and nipple.
I'm right here with you, girl.
Cheers to another 4 years of a Trump presidency and the and meltdown that goes along with it. And we have all earned this moment by living through the last 4 years. And Trump still sucks and he is cucked to Israel. And I don't regret not voting for him. But it is the most entertaining possible outcome. And we are drinking to Trump and his hubris and his narcissism. And his racism, and
he was not a racist. Take that back.
And you know, I really hope that Trump turns out to be the fascist dictator that I want him to be.
You've been wanting a dictator.
Yes, I would like him to be a dictator, Jennifer. I would like him to be a dictator. I want him to be the fascist dictator that the left says he is. And I pray that Trump has just been fooling them all along. He's going to turn out to be the dictator that I pray he is. And we're not going to do a shot in his honor to Trump.
To Trump.
The winner. All right. Amen. Amen.
For the record.
Amen.
For the record, I did not agree to all the shit Carlin just said. So just so you know,
Trump,
because I do plan on putting it. I've been planning for 3 years to do a YouTube channel. I disavow.
You did. Jennifer disavows me. It's all right. Jennifer disavows everything I just said. Jennifer,
I don't agree on everything.
It's all right.
It's your show, and you do what you want to say. I support you. I adore you. Love you to pieces. I don't agree with everything. Sometimes I'm like, fuck you. And then, but most of the time I'm like, I love you though, and I understand where you were at.
Jennifer does not understand Israel yet, and when she does understand Israel, she will want fascism too. It's all right. It's all right.
Never.
That's okay. That's what
I
Jennifer.
will never
Jennifer,
want fascism. I don't even care. No.
Jennifer, we are all
We are
on our own journey.
Opposed on that.
Jennifer, we are all on our own journey. All right, that's all right. You can disagree with me. Keno is back. Keno, how do you feel about all this?
As promised. Like, did I miss the shots?
Yes,
you
we
did, but you
again,
can do it again. You can do it again.
All right, so we're doing shots again. Okay, so
I'll do a cheers with champagne.
Brost.
Cheers, Kino.
Cheers to fascist Trump.
I am not cheersing to fascism. God damn it,
Jennifer, you will join us. And it's all right. Average
No,
person. I have made.
No, I won't. I am diametrically opposed to that. Absolutely not. No.
You missed it again. I crushed another beer can on my head. You missed it.
I saw it. It was amazing. Your skull is huge.
It was amazing, Kino. You are the best. You are the role model for all of us. I'm just saying, Jennifer, that we just want some bonfires. That's all I want. I just want some bonfires. That's all I want.
Do you know what's wrong with fascism, Carlin? Do I have
Nothing.
to say it?
Nothing. It's the only thing it's the only thing
Nothing.
I'm not you too, Kino. Oh, come on.
It can defeat communism.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with you? No. Stop
Let me
it.
some
No,
good fucking ramen. We'll be all right. All right.
It's not all right. It's not all right. All right.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what?
Fascism
Give
is
me some fucking
the
marinara
answer,
and gravy,
Jennifer.
be all right.
How do you reverse and get rid of fascism?
You don't, and it's great.
Oh no, you do. You do.
No.
I'm waiting for fucking Jennifer to flip over a goddamn table like the new Housewives in New Jersey.
Oh.
Kyle is saying that Jennifer needs to show her boobs.
Free the nipple. It's breast cancer awareness.
No, don't get my YouTube channel banned, Kyle.
No,
I disavow
you don't
fascism.
want to be monetized. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Oh! God! First the
Jennifer's got
jerkins.
some knockers, y'all.
First the jerkins.
Oh, I can bounce some shit, y'all.
Good night, everybody.
That's all you get. I'm scared, Keto. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna show my fucking tits. Are you stupid? Good grief.
All right.
It's 2024. Anything is possible.
Let's listen into Chang. Let's see what Chang is talking. Wait, Chang has gone off camera.
Who needs to spare a thought for
Where's
the pollsters
Nick
or whatever?
at? What is Nick doing?
They're within a margin of error.
What is young Nick Fuentes doing? Let's see. Let's see young Nick Fuentes. Is he celebrating? Is he angry? What's going on over here on
it's
Rumble?
just sad that this is, what we're
Oh, he's
working
talking
with,
about
man.
Dean.
We need whites to rise up and not be coping and seething about progressive movement.
Can we just draw
freaking
attention
TikTok.
to Dragon Water's comment?
Let's see. So
Because
the
I think it's
Senate
very
has
true.
predictably gone to the Republicans.
Jennifer
Looks
is
like it's
classy. Yes,
they
Jennifer
haven't
would
called
never show
Montana
her
yet, but I
tits
think
on the
that's
internet.
definitely
It's
going to
true, Dragon
Republicans.
Water.
Tester, I don't know how he survived
Jennifer
the last
would
time.
never
I
show her
covered
tatas on the
the
internet,
Montana
not even
Senate
with a
election in
pasty.
2018.
All you get is a tease, baby.
And I was
You
surprised.
gotta
It was an
pay
upset
for the
that
real
he
thing.
pulled it out. We kind of lost in
Not
18 'cause
even
we
with
should
a
have had it.
pasty. Not even with a pasty.
So they'll call that. But what is the
Jennifer
count?
would
It
never
doesn't
have
say
a
the
wardrobe
count on here,
malfunction
does it?
like Janet Jackson did at the
Look on
Super
New
Bowl.
York
Oh, and I would never want half of
Let's
your
look at the
audience
Senate.
to
Okay,
fade
so
from the
Republicans have
greatness.
51. They're definitely going to pick up Montana, I believe. And
Is Nick redoing the
I
map?
don't know what the odds are. I have been paying attention to the Senate races in Wisconsin, Michigan.
Why is Nevada not reporting any
They-
votes?
they're going to wind up with 52 seats at least, maybe more.
Oh, he is doing the Senate.
What are the ratings here?
Oh my God, what is?
Are they giving
He
a
is
percentage
doing
chance?
the Senate. See, Nick does not drink alcohol, and therefore he is still serious, even though
Let's
it is
see.
1 a.m. in the morning.
No needle for this one, only for the presidential race. So if Trump wins, he'll have the Senate. And what about the House? It'll be a long time before we know about the House. But
I can't even. How did you even
yeah, I don't know.
Shit. Where'd you get this from?
Inconclusive. Trump speech. Trump is live. Okay.
Go to Trump's speech.
Doing his Trump dance on the YMCA.
Where?
My dog is chewing
Where's
on
Trump
a
live?
cell.
President
I wrote
Trump
for
any
that
minute
one.
now.
Everyone's saying
Okay.
Trump
Made a
victory
great
speech.
point
Where?
about-
Where is the Trump victory
Where is he
speech,
live?
Nicholas?
It's not.
I don't see
it's
it.
not called yet.
Trump
They're
apparently.
abandoning ship
He's
because
not
this is not
live.
their broad.
Dude, you guys are trolling me. You guys suck,
Nick's
man.
chat
That's
is
crazy.
trolling
How could you
him.
do that to me? How could you do that?
I would love to come down south. I would love that Dragon Balls. I think we should do that
well
sometime.
done, well
Look at
done.
Dragon
Yeah,
Balls is
that's
back in
supposed to
his
happen,
dragon
though. When is that
tattoo,
gonna happen?
Jennifer.
Ooh, he is saucy.
Kamala
delish.
HQ.
He is.
Oh, that's not
If that
true.
is your real picture.
CBS
It
is
is
saying
his real picture. I know
Pennsylvania
what
and
he looks
Arizona
like,
will
Jennifer.
take until
I've seen
Thursday to
his
count.
photos
Hell no,
before.
call it. No cheating this time.
It
I
is.
wish.
But you know what? He's a
America,
gay
you have
man
failed
because
us
they're
all.
always gay, aren't they? They're always gay.
fucked.
Always, every time. You know what? You
It'll
know what?
all be over
Can
soon.
I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm gonna let Dragon Balls. You're gonna love this. Are you ready? One time Joshua was saying to me, he was like, "What about that nice young man, Dragon Balls?" And I was like, "Joshua, he is gay." And I was like, and Joshua was like, "They're always gay." I was like, "I know," but he was like, "But that nice young man, he really likes you." I was like, "I know he does, but he's gay, Joshua."
You know what?
I'm just saying.
It's fine. It's fine. And I'll tell you what. It's not like either of us aren't married. We're very happy.
It
It's
is,
very
but sometimes
fun.
it's nice to have a boy to flirt with, but sometimes that boy is gay.
Well, I do enjoy a good flirt, and you know I can't help myself occasionally because that is my nature. I'm a happy.
That's what I'm
happy.
saying. It's okay
I'm
to
a happy
flirt.
bunny.
Flirt, nothing
I'm a
wrong with
seagoat.
flirting.
Do
Nothing
you know
wrong
the
with flirting.
difference? Okay, now you criticize me a lot about being a Capricorn. Do you know the difference between a land and a sea goat? Because Capricorns have
What?
we have dual signs.
What? Oh, Kino's back. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Kino, Jennifer is making a point, so you need to behave yourself for the next
Will you
moment.
please
I'll
plug
try-
your fucking computer in so we don't have to keep doing this?
I'll try not to.
Okay, love.
All right. What is your point about goats, Jennifer?
Capricorns have two signs in their sign. One is a stable hoof goat, and one is a sea goat. The sign for a Capricorn is a sea goat, but that's not what all Capricorns do. Some are stable hoof goats, and they're stubborn. They're stalwart. They're the ones that probably you don't get along with. The sea goats, like me, are very malleable. We're social swimmers. We're a mermaid goat. We're like very into it with social, emotional trends, whereas the hoof goats are like social climbers. They're those are the ones that are focused on climbing the ladders of industry and money. Now, Capricorns always have their minds around finances naturally, but some are more interested in the social aspect of it, and we're much more friendly and sweet, like me. So I am a sea goat. So just saying.
I'm just saying that sometimes
Shut
it's
up,
nice to
Kino,
that
like
sometimes
you
it's nice-
fucking know. Sorry, I'm sorry. I
I'm just
yelled.
saying that sometimes it's nice to flirt with
asthma,
someone, and usually
sorry.
the people I end up flirting with tend to be gay. I'm just saying that's why I have so many gay men on my channel.
I love flirting with gay men. They're the
know.
funnest to flirt with. They're the best, and they have the best responses ever. Gay
True.
men fucking rule. I don't even care. They're the best. They're
True.
the fucking best. I love them.
It is
I want
true.
all the gay friends. They're so great. They're so much fun and sweet. Oh, I love them. I love them.
Kino, of course, is not a gay man, so we're gonna. He is a straight man, but we love you too, Kino.
I stopped flirting with the gays when I got roofied at a bar in Louisiana. No, true story. The only reason why I went to gay bars was so I can get so I can drink for free. Then I got roofied. Not
Kyle,
a cool
you're gay for me?
experience.
Wait a minute. I think we're Kino, did you actually get roofed?
I did. I was able to drive home safely with my
This
asshole
is not
intact.
funny, people. Kino got fucking roofied at a gay bar. That's not okay.
I was able to drive home safely without an incident. My asshole intact. I still have a virgin asshole.
Well,
We're
thank God
good.
for that, Kino. Bless your heart.
I was able to drink for free.
You
So
could have
someone
been
did.
bent over and fucked. Where's Hormaxa when we need him? Is Hormaxa live on the internet? Someone go invite Hormaxa to the stream. I would invite him. It's okay. Let's see what Nicholas is saying.
Does look
I need some
likely
counseling.
that
God
President
damn
Trump
it.
will be the
Oh,
47th president.
no. Oh, my
but we
God,
can't
that's
confirm
awful.
that at
No,
all
it's
right
cool.
now.
I got
So
to
we
drink
get
for
these
free. It's
numbers
fine.
confirmed not only through RSPN, but of
Young,
course through the
sober
Associated
Nicholas.
Press, as you
Young,
see there.
We
for
still didn't check
President
fix
Trump
the stream.
winning
Is
in
he
Georgia.
still
So
on?
let's go now live to Christina.
likes
All right,
Logan,
let's
by the
see.
way.
Let's see if
in
Six Hexed
the
him is on.
projection.
All right.
Christina, it's been
No, Nick. No.
Not that again. Oh, God. He's getting repetitive now.
No. He keeps playing that song all night. Okay, STYX, Hex and Hammer.
666.
Sticks, Hex, and Hammer.
I heard that he actually follows you. He doesn't engage, but he follows you.
He does follow me.
All right, everyone. If you're seeing this video and it's on any day other than the upload date, you're probably
He does follow me. He doesn't like me though. He doesn't like me. But
he doesn't like you, but he doesn't not like you.
You know what? Even when we got into a fight and I triggered his ass on Twitter for like 2 straight days, he still didn't unfollow me, and I had respect for that, I have to say.
Oh,
you remember when we got into a fight, Kino, and he was being triggered for 2 straight days? Well, he's
do you also remember that he took it back?
I took out so much stock in petroleum jelly because his ass was so
Did he
chapped.
really?
I made a fortune. It was awesome.
Wait, I didn't know he took it back. He took it back?
Well,
no, I took out stock in petroleum jelly because his ass was chapped.
Jennifer said Six X and Hammer took it back.
He said, I like Carlin. I follow her on YouTube or on Twitter. I don't always get to engage in her stuff. I think she's great. She's fine. And when you got into your thing, like after that whole thing happened, he recognized that it was inflammatory and that he overreacted, and he admitted that.
Shit, I didn't even know that, Jennifer. Well, I gotta give props to Stick Sex and Hammer for that.
He's a good dude.
He never did unfollow me on Twitter, and I appreciate that, even though his audience is more conservative than they are libertarian, and he needs to admit that. But
I bet his lower back is as strong as his jackrabbit.
What I do appreciate about Sticks, Hex, and him is he lives in New Orleans, which is one of my favorite cities.
No, he does not live in New Orleans.
Doesn't he?
He lives in Vermont.
No, he lives in New Orleans. No, he lives in New Orleans now. No, he does.
He visited New Orleans.
Oh,
and went back to Vermont. He visited New Orleans for a couple of weeks. But he lives in Vermont.
Oh, I thought he was living in New Orleans. Well, why is he living in Vermont? Vermont is communist. Why is
where his family
in Vermont?
His family is there. His wife is in the Netherlands.
It sounds like
I thought they were divorced or something. I haven't been following on YouTube drama.
They're not divorced.
What is going on? Why is he back here if they're not divorced? What is going on? What is the gossip with Stick, Sex, and Hammer?
He is very private and he doesn't talk about his personal life very much. All I know is that he was living in the Netherlands with his wife. Then he came here. It looked like maybe they were having a patch. Then he went back to the Netherlands for a few months and now he's cohabiting. And he says, I'm still happily married, but he refuses to talk about his personal life online, which I respect because it's nobody's business.
He's a closeted gay.
No, I don't think he's a closeted gay. No,
he's
not. I agree with that. No. That is inflammatory and that is not acceptable, Kino. He is not a closeted gay.
He's not a closet gay.
Well, what happened with him getting arrested for groping some girl online? What happened with that?
All I know is that when he went to visit New Orleans, he got arrested for something. All the charges were dropped and he went back home.
Oh, they were dropped?
Yes.
I didn't know that. All right, good.
It wasn't true. What was said what the thing that said that was happened didn't happen.
Listen, I had a friend that went to prison for being wrongfully accused. I understand being wrongfully accused. And so if he didn't do nothing, I appreciate that. And I don't know why he's living in Vermont. That is communist.
Because his family, he was born there. His family has a home there.
I was born there too, Jennifer. I didn't stay in Vermont. I went to New Hampshire.
Well, he went to the Netherlands, so
he did. Well, fair point. But the Netherlands is also socialist. Seems like he's making some. You know what? He should stay in New Orleans. But you know what? I would listen. I don't have. Hang on. I don't have a problem with Sticks, Hex, and Hammer. I really don't. I don't want to make no beef. I've never, I do have an issue that he lowers himself to go on the stream with the quartering, if I'm honest. But I understand it's an audience expansion, but he is way smarter than the quartering, and he should not be lowering himself to go on that stream. I also think he should not be lowering himself to live in Vermont because Vermont is communist.
I think it's a matter of he's just there and he's not fighting. He's just there. And he's happy where he is because he likes the land, he likes his home, he likes his family, his garden.
He can't come into New Hampshire. It's much better than Vermont. I will say that.
But he doesn't want to.
I lived in Vermont for 30 years, and I was still. It's much better to come to New Hampshire. You don't have to pay
why am I in
tax
Colorado?
Here. There is much better snow plowing here than there is in Vermont. I promise you, the snow plowing is much better on this side of the border.
Okay.
Vermont's New Hampshire's a hellhole. Stay in Vermont.
Maybe I should try to. I should try to. Maybe I should reach out to Stick Sex and him. I don't know.
He's a really straight up dude, and someone asked him. Because I watch his live streams almost every day, just because I think he does some really fun content, and he's an even keel dude, and I love how he keeps political, or not political, but the personal stuff out. And someone asked about Carlin. He's like, "Oh yeah, I like Carlin. I follow her on Twitter. I haven't talked to her in a while, but And then he just went and right on to the next thing, and that was it. And that was several months after your tit.
Well, that makes me happy because I actually like Stick Sex and him. I was upset about that little tip. I don't mind saying that. I was upset about that little tip.
He got the third. Did you see his third stream he did?
I don't watch him. I don't watch anyone. It's not no offense to him. I don't watch anyone on the internet. I'm too busy with socialism for that shit.
You always tell us to bring the receipts. Now, when
I can't watch everything on the internet, Jennifer.
He was defending his community just like you would.
I got the Costco receipt all highlighted.
Oh, stand down, Kino. And then when he realized what happened, that it was a misunderstanding, he was like, "This looks like a misunderstanding. I'm not going to address this anymore." And he moved on.
See, I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. I was like, he's being an asshole on the internet for no good reason.
He was initially because he was defending his community just like you would. And that because you do that for us and you're great at it.
I do.
And then he was like, he's a lot like you in that way where he will defend his community and then he kind of backtracks. He's like, wait, was that the right thing to do? Maybe not. And then he retracts and he's like, well, it's fine. And that's what he's done. And he's very cool. He's been very cool about it. So,
well, I didn't know that. I appreciate that about Stick Sex and him if he did that. And I think he should live in New Orleans rather than Vermont because New Orleans is a really cool city with great food and great voodoo and all that stuff. And he's all into that old occult stuff.
Well, yeah, but in Vermont, he's much closer to be able to get to his wife in the Netherlands.
Well, I understand that, but it is Vermont. And I say this respectfully as someone who grew up in Williamstown, Vermont myself. I grew up in Vermont. I lived in Vermont for 30 years. Vermont is communist, and he should not be living there. He should be coming to New Hampshire.
He's talked about that, yeah.
Why are you trying to ruin up the voting of Louisiana? Keep his ass in Vermont.
Listen, New Orleans is its own city, Kino. Okay, New Orleans is special.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear any dispute.
Vermont.
I love New Orleans. Vermont is like, I haven't been back to Vermont in years. I haven't been back to Vermont probably, I don't even know
New Orleans is a shithole. I'll say it.
New Orleans is not a shithole. Kino, you don't put that evil on this channel. New Orleans is amazing. It has amazing food. It has amazing culture. It has amazing art. It has the occult. Has all sorts of voodoo.
To your credit, it does have the Nicolas Cage pyramid.
I don't know about that, but
no,
New Hampshire is the libertarian utopia. It may not be perfect. New Hampshire has some flaws. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Lily Tang Williams got elected tonight, and that is a sad thing because Lily Tang Williams is the best. But New Hampshire is the libertarian homeland, y'all. Fox is calling. Okay, let's go over to Fox News. Hang on.
Go. Oh my God.
Hang on, I'm getting Fox News up, y'all. That's interesting information about Sticks hexing him, and I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Oh my God, this is like see no evil, hear no evil, think no evil. This is great.
Is Trump talking?
Trump, again at 267.
Is Trump gonna get? Trump is gonna speak.
Yeah. In Wisconsin, where the vote is in Michigan, where the vote is.
I wonder if Barron is gonna come out on the stage
looking
like an 8-foot tall king. Barron is like 8.5 feet tall.
He's like 10 feet tall, yeah.
30,000 feet.
Well, question, my dear, I just don't give a damn. I mean, it's more wrong. Yeah.
Trump is gonna speak tonight, yo. Trump. Trump, we love you, Trump. Even though I didn't vote for you, I still love you, Trump. I really do. I love Trump, but I hate him. But he needs to improve.
It's a toxic relationship at best.
Faced with many more slings and arrows.
Everyone is a work in progress. Remember that, my dear.
Look,
Trump has some flaws, all right? Trump has some flaws, and Trump supporters definitely have some flaws. I'm just saying that this is the most entertaining possible outcome for all of us. It is the most entertaining outcome.
Pennsylvania, 51 to 47 called for Trump.
He won.
Yo! Decision desk called it. Trump won. Decision desk called it. Trump won. 270. Trump won.
You know what? Since you got this video, I might be going outside and be lighting up a cigar in a minute. So stand by.
Jennifer's about to cry. Jennifer's gonna cry. She's so happy Trump won.
Every name in the book, including Hitler.
I'm gonna give me a cigar in a minute. Hang on.
They came through.
You know, there is a redemption arc, Jennifer. I love a good underdog story, as you know.
Oprah Winfrey.
Trump
said
won.
That if Donald Trump
Kamala
is elected again, basically
Trump won.
America's just going to fall apart. That's obviously not true, although I'll be surprised tomorrow if there's a big line at JFK of Hollywood celebrities leaving the country as they said they were going to. This is the greatest country.
270 according to Decision Desk, though.
So many opportunities for lots of deal making. I think President Trump will be in the mood, but he also has a huge to-do list. Biden and Harris have left a mess. His closing argument was,
I love it. I think it's going to be great.
I will fix it.
Kyle, there will be no Jennifer tips. Stop it.
He's got a big to-do list, but he thrives on it.
Yeah,
and you saw that through the whole campaign.
You saw it. You missed it if you did.
Enthusiastic about doing the job.
Yeah.
Of
Kyle,
being
adorable.
President Harold, and
there you go. That's all you get.
It is just an absolutely remarkable. I think if you wrote this as a movie script, people would say this could never happen.
I like that Kyle said more tits,
I've said this
as
before.
in
He's the
death
single greatest
tits.
political athlete I've ever seen. And tonight he proved
We're
so
close. Jennifer is so close to revealing a nip. It's not even funny.
Understand that
Misa Cam says, what about Ariel? No, Misa Cam. No,
no,
we cannot.
No, Ariola.
On YouTube. No, Misa Cam. All you boys, all you boys.
Democrats said he didn't talk about him in the most
all you boys need to put it in your pants, okay? All you boys need to put it in your pants.
A comprehensive way, but he connected with voters.
Oh, they so nasty.
My party tonight.
Oh, Harold Ford. I haven't seen Harold Ford in a minute.
We'll declare it here
He
shortly
is on
once
Fox
Alaska
News
comes
now?
in.
Oh, my God.
Don't write off the American people. Let us not be critical of people for voting for President Trump. He did something we didn't do in this campaign. We had to reevaluate, reassess.
4 years of
Mr.
good
Wonderful
memes,
said it a little earlier that may
according
give
to
us an opportunity as a party to
you know what? I
revamp,
love it. I
and
really
perhaps
do.
we
I
should
love a
think
good
about that.
underdog
But
story,
don't
Jennifer.
write off
I
the
really
people,
do.
The American people for the decision
Trump
they made
is
this
3
evening.
points away. He has a
He will be the
267
47th
officially.
president of the United States after
He's gonna
everything
win.
that we saw in this election. It's hard to
Joseph.
understand how some in the mainstream media are going to take this because it was so over the top one way that they thought it was done. There was a landslide
ruining
prediction.
it. John, who was also
never
ruining for everyone.
she was
Ruining for
gonna have
so
everyone.
much fucking
looks like
nips on
he's going to have a
YouTube,
landslide
John.
tonight.
Yeah, it's
And the
it's
rest
truly,
of you.
truly remarkable. You know, the revolution rolls
Please.
on, and this is not just you know a victory for the
Hush
White
up,
House
John.
tonight,
Hush.
but also you know this.
Oh,
this
no,
is
he's
the
right,
end
though.
of
I
the
would
old
never.
Republican
I would
Party,
never.
It's probably
which, of course,
better that you
Donald
don't
Trump
show your
took on.
tits
That
on
was
the
the first
internet,
thing that he
Jennifer.
did.
They
The
be
very
on
first
the
thing
internet,
that he
and
did
you are an
in
erotic
2015
fiction
was take
writer.
on the old Republican Party. He is completely
In
reshaped the Republican
memoriam,
Party.
great
The Republican
author,
Party is
shows
no
her own
longer
boobs.
a,
Yeah, no.
you
Yeah,
know,
no.
doesn't stand for a lot
It
of
would be
things
an
that it
exercise.
stood
You can
for
work it
before.
into your
He has made it a
novel.
far more
You can
refined,
talk about how
do it in
someone
reality.
Found, how someone
practical
found the
party,
great sex in their lap by
a
showing their
far more- I
boobs
think
on the
probably
internet.
A far more durable party. And he's
And
figured
that's
out
working.
to-
And then they
win
just like 50
with
Shades of
that.
Grey, they
And
recruited
you
a
can't help but
millionaire.
think
They
that
had
with this
they had
victory,
an elaborate
in 4 years
ceremony.
from now, he's going to have the mantle that he can hand to the next Republican. So I don't know how Republicans ever go back to the old party that they were. But it is
Did you guys
truly
know?
extraordinary, and it is
Fun fact.
all by the force of one
I had
guy,
my tongue pierced for
one
about
man who had
15
the
years.
fortitude, the
I
strength,
did.
the vision, the refusal.
I'm just saying.
To accept
I'm letting you guys in on a secret. I had my tongue pierced for about 15. I got my tongue pierced the week after I turned 18.
Why?
Because I thought it looked cool and I liked Jennifer. And then around the age of 35, my dentist was like, if you don't take that shit out, you're going to knock out your 2 front teeth. And I was like, well, I don't want to do that, do I?
The midterm.
So I took
So I
that shit
had
out,
a
but I
lesbian
liked having
friend
it.
They lost in
who
2018.
had
They
her
lost the
tongue
presidential
pierced
election in
because she
2020.
thought it
And
was,
they had
you
a
know,
major disappointment in
I loved
2022,
it.
which
Oh,
one
I
might have
loved
thought
it.
after all that the party wouldn't turn
It
on
was
them
for
again.
you, but like
And yet,
if someone else
in
had
the
their
face of
tongue,
that, plus
that's
all the
weird.
things that Martha enumerated, the indictments,
Yeah.
and all the
I
other
could
troubles that he
understand
had,
that.
for him to come back from that is
She
really
did that.
quite
She hasn't had a
something.
girlfriend
Think about how
though.
toxic
So,
he
well.
was after,
Well,
say,
she should have some more
Yeah.
experience
and then
You know
you're
what no,
looking at
like drove me
races
a little
now
crazy about
in
that?
states
If she
where
used to like
Donald
click it
Trump
along
very
her
well
teeth,
may
she'd be like,
drag
I did that too.
Republicans, and
Yeah,
he's
I did that too. I did the
overperforming
bottom.
in a lot of places.
Yeah, I did the bottom one along my bottom
Republicans.
teeth.
You know,
My
Oh, I
dentist was like, don't do
hated
that
that.
shit.
Parallels to
I was
1980.
like,
Mark
oh.
Penn, when you look at
Well.
It's like
Jimmy
someone
Carter, we
chewing
had
gum with their
hostages
mouth
in
open.
Iran. We have hostages.
Yeah, it
in
was. It was
Gaza
gross.
right
I
now.
admit it,
Very
but I
Blaine.
liked it. It
inefficient
was
and
a
malaise
fixation.
in many ways
Not
in the
okay.
country
Not
that I
okay.
think these people who have been called a lot of names
Oh man,
have had
it doesn't
enough
hurt
of.
to get your tongue
Your-
pierced. It only hurts the
what
several
is your
days after.
impression
Fun
of
fact:
what
it
this
hurts more to
means
get your
tonight?
ears pierced than it does to
I
get
think
your
this
tongue.
means a lot to a lot
You know,
of
I
people.
mean, you
I
know,
think the working class
a
are
lot of
looking
more
for
nerves in
a
here.
renewal of American
Yeah,
jobs.
but it doesn't hurt
I
when
think
you
people
get
are
pierced.
looking for a border
Yo,
that is sane and an immigration
Dragon
system that
Balls.
works.
Hang
I
on,
think a
hang
lot
on.
of people
Let me
over
turn
in-
on the let me turn off
He's
the volume.
right. Can I
John
read
Morgan for the
this?
win. We
Let
gave
me
a
read it.
classy. You want to read it? Go ahead.
I do.
Go ahead.
Because I love both of these guys so much. They're both gay. They're my favorite people. They're my brothers. I
The
love
gays
them
are the
dearly,
best. They are best friends.
and they're the sweetest.
We are fag hags on this channel, Jennifer.
Oh, so much. So much.
Yes.
Fag hag is a little known phrase. It's gotten lost. I think it needs to come back. But I am a total fag hag and I love it. I mean it with love. John Morgan for the win. I agree. I love my John. We gays are classy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And we support our queer Marxist queen with fan fiction and super chats. Road trip fund. Make us proud. Oh, Dragon Ball. I know your real name. I'm not going to say it here, but I love you. We chat all the time. He means so much. This is why I want to take this over a bit because he is such a love and he is such a good supporter and such a wonderful friend. And he is such a good person. And I wish you all the luck and the love in the world, my darling. And so thank you. And I just wanted to give him a little special extra. Mwah!
I agree. I love him. He is very special. He is the best. He is a wonderful supporter. And I appreciate you, Dragon Balls. Thank you. Yes, gays for me. Gays for me. Macby, Mitchell. Gays love us. It's all right. It's all right. No, you don't need to create gay cry, Dragon Balls. It's okay. It's all right.
Tears are just salt and water. There's no gay tears or straight tears. They're just tears, my love.
We love you guys. We love you.
Not going to change. That is
that
very
Kevin
important for
O'Leary?
people like me
He
that
looks
bring
very
capital back to this
tan.
country. It
He's
fixed
incredibly
itself.
tan.
It fixed itself.
All right, I
And
got to
I
pee,
think
Jennifer.
that's
You
why
want to take
America
hosting
works. It has
duties for a
worked 200
second?
years. When
I
it
got
gets
this.
too crazy,
All right, I'll be right
it
back.
fixes itself. And
Me and
whether
my
you love
booze
Trump
got
or you
this.
hate him, every Democrat owes him a thank you very much, Mr. President.
By the way, as the markets, the poly market and all these election markets were moving, Bitcoin went up exponentially.
I'm sorry. I
Yes,
still
I'm
think
long
Brett
Bitcoin.
Bear is gorgeous.
So
Is
you're
it just
off
me,
later.
or are all the
Speaking of,
chicks on
of
Fox
Bitcoin,
News like
I'm also
fucking
struck
skeletal?
by just calling Pennsylvania here.
She's
Dana,
like the last one who doesn't look
Trump
skeletal.
embraced Elon Musk in
Everybody
an
else
enormous way.
looks so
A lot of
skinny.
people, a lot of
It's
stories were
disturbing to me.
written that said that he was going to blow it in Pennsylvania. That his the
Oh,
people who were
so
working
you're
on
drag,
his
I love drag queens. Oh my
teams
god,
didn't know what they were
The
doing.
best.
He's going to.
And he got a lot of criticism. Remember the $1 million giveaway for registered
Yes,
voters? But
in court for that.
Selena Zito, who's somebody that we follow and we've had on the show many times, and she knows that area very well. She said,
You know
the
what? A
people
lot of people don't
that
understand is
region
that most of us
love somebody
love
who
drag
can-
queens.
is a big
we love them.
thinker,
They're
who wants to
great.
create
They're
jobs,
so
who
cool.
is
They're
like
so much
looking
fun.
into the future,
The other thing we don't
and they can
need
get
is
behind that. And
And
you
you
love
just
somebody
like
who
Great on
you want a
cruise
really
Christian
trips.
forcing their
lead.
views on your kid.
And
You want a drag
leadership
queen
takes
forcing
courage.
their views on their
And you
kid.
have to be
It,
willing to
it's
make decisions
it,
where
but
you are
if you
going to be
want
criticized.
to
I think
expose
this
your
is one of
kids
the
to
problems that
Christianity
Kamala
and your
Harris
drag
has
queens,
always had.
then you
She doesn't
should.
want to take a
That's what
position on
freedom
anything.
is
We haven't even
about.
talked about how in
Do what you want
California,
to do. Doesn't
the
matter.
law to basically
They're
make
even great on
shoplifting
cruise
illegal
ships,
again.
not Carnival cruise.
Passed
Wait,
Hello,
we
overwhelmingly.
talking about how
Now
much we love drag. I
Gascon,
love drag
our
queens.
friend,
I love drag
the
queens. I love gay
DA
men.
in
I
Los
love all that
Angeles,
stuff.
lost by 22
I
I just
do.
don't want kids to
I mean,
be
this is
exposed
in
to it. And
California,
I
so
know
it's
most drag
everywhere.
queens don't want
And
kids to
2
be
days
exposed to it
before
too, and that's
20
where
points, thank you.
we
She
compromise and we
wouldn't
combine.
even take a position.
Well, like
Exactly.
honestly, I
people in
love.
California
I think
wanted it
that
gone. You can't
drag
take a
queen
position
story
to be
hour,
with them.
if it
Not only
were
that, you
just
were part of
done
Prop 47,
in an
which
innocent
changed
way,
the law
like
the other
back in the
way.
day when it
When
was
you
like
were
your
in
So
favorite
not wanting to take a
kid
position
character
and
reading a
not being
story
willing to
to
be
you. I
criticized
don't have a problem with that
is a
at all.
problem if you
I have a
want to
problem
be
with the
a
weird
leader at
ass
that
shit
level.
they try when they get
She had that affliction
sexualized.
in 2020.
When they do it in
Why
a
didn't your
sexual
own
way,
party
then
say,
I kind
you're
of
not the
pause and I go,
right
that's
candidate?
not appropriate.
I mean, run a
Be
process.
appropriate
They
to
did. They
children
ran out of town
and
right
read
before
them
any
the
votes were
stories.
cast in
All they
2019.
are
But the
fantasy
same
characters.
Out of there.
That's what they are.
Most
Let
adult
that be, and
yeah,
not be a
most
jerk
adult
about it.
most adult women like a good drag show. I mean, let's just be honest about it.
They're fabulous. Oh my
They're
god,
amazing.
love.
You're so
Yes.
fabulous. Oh my God.
Kino, you
gross.
too. You know you like a good drag show. Come on. Are you
I'm not
smoking
gonna
a
lie.
cigar?
I've been to a couple of like drag queen bingo halls before, only because they gave great prizes and a larger cash prize than all the other straight bingo halls.
And we're going to continue
So
to be great. And I trust
monetary
that
value is the
everything
only reason
that
why I
we
went
do.
to them.
Party will be great again. And you can thank Donald Trump for that.
I think Kyle's my new friend here.
Kyle wants to see your titties, Jennifer. It's all right.
Oh, that's sweet. They are magnificent.
Free
They are.
nipple.
They really are.
True. When is Trump going to speak? We need to wrap up this stream
It's not
with
been called yet.
It has been on Decision Desk. Yes, it has on
It's 3
Decision
points
Desk.
away.
That's on Fox News, Jennifer. We don't count Fox News. Fox News sucks. Even Trump doesn't like Fox News.
As he gets ready to deliver
Trump loves Fox News. What do you mean he doesn't like Fox
He
News?
does not like Fox News. Fox News is on his side, Jennifer.
all the things we've talked about tonight. But this moment is actually a moment
votes
to reach out.
It's an opportunity if you choose to do
today.
that.
I don't know.
So you gotta wonder. how many people
214 for
are
Harris,
here.
247 for Trump. Fox News is correct.
The question is how much of the national TV
Decision
audience-
Desk has 270 for Trump, Jennifer. They call Pennsylvania. They call. I mean, Nevada's leading.
They're calling it, but
leading
it's not.
Trump.
I'm looking at
Arizona
Google.
is leading Trump.
All right,
Wisconsin,
Carlin.
Michigan. I'm just saying. I'm looking at Decision Desk right now.
Those are well, they maybe premature calls.
Should
here,
we
I'll
go?
send you-
Should we go back to Rachel Maddow? Hang on. Let's just check in. We're waiting for Trump anyway. I want to watch Trump's speech, but I just want to see if Rachel Maddow is melted. This is a good question.
I can
Dragon
send
Ball.
you the map I'm looking at.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Look, they're gonna air Trump's speech too. I just want to see.
He's still 3 points away.
Let's just enjoy MSNBC meltdown.
When you get the rest of these votes in, is
Kino, I like that you're sitting in the dark. Are you in a hotel room, Kino?
This big gap that they have statewide now, which again I'll show you.
No, I'm blasting the Trump Macarena song right now, just dancing in my chair. We're good.
All right. They're still praying for Pennsylvania. MSNBC is still praying for Pennsylvania.
They're trying hard. Well,
bless their hearts. Wait. Bless their hearts with love.
Montgomery County, there's some left here Democratic, but again, it's about a 60-40 split of what's to come.
Bless their hearts with love. Somewhere. Here we go. I always have a crystal.
Look, Trump is running ahead.
Kino, you need some strobe light. Wait, look at my citrine. Bless their hearts with
good for
love.
energy levels.
This is just the mail
Yes.
ballot in an
Wait. I'll give you. I'll
overwhelmingly
get a.
Republican You're talking
This is a
tens
jade
of
that I got
thousands
in
of votes
Peru,
still to come
Jennifer.
here in a place
Bless
Trump
their
really
hearts
wants.
with
He's gonna
love.
He's going to make up ground there.
That
He's
is
gonna make up ground,
gorgeous.
still in a place.
That is a heart chakra.
Yes,
Republican
when I
county,
brought
he's
this
winning
through
it by 52
security in
points. There's
Peru,
still
they were like,
votes to
"Why do you
come.
have
There
that?"
are
I was
still
like, "It's a
pockets of
pretty
votes
rock.
as
Why
well
wouldn't I have
in
that?"
these deeply red Trump
Because
counties.
it's
They add
pretty.
up as well. So
Yeah.
again,
Look at that.
Democrats
That was
stand to
from
make some
Peru.
gains
That
in
was
these
from
places.
a
Maybe some very
ruin in
substantial gains
Peru.
out of Philadelphia.
That
The
needs to go on your
provisional
heart
vote, we are trying to
chakra. That
figure
is
out how much there
gorgeous.
is.
I
That
know.
looms as a wild card here, but again, looking
I have this
at
one on my
their
computer.
hearts with love.
50,000 votes. You got
And
to
you
make up
gotta-
what
you gotta
missed
catch
up
up
for
for us.
Pennsylvania. That's looking like a close to a Mount Everest there for Harris, but let's get a sense of that provisional.
Mount Everest
Steve, can
for
we look at
Harris?
Pennsylvania Senate before we leave the state of Pennsylvania?
Yes, let's call it up right there. And again, this
Like
is
Rachel Maddow was
basically,
so pissed off.
the same situation.
She's trying to be so balanced, and it is hilarious.
Where Dave
She's a
McCormick, the
proto-lesbian,
Republican
an
Senate
angry
candidate, is running a bit
proto-lesbian.
below Trump's number. Bob Casey, the Democrat, you can see is running a
I mean,
bit
she's
above
renting
Harris's
two
number. We're gonna
U-Haul
show you the
trucks
sort of
at the
the
same time instead of
eye
one.
test here, 49-4 to 48, and we'll show you again the presidential race, 50.9 to
I cannot believe I'm at
flat.
that goal tonight.
Why
We're
that
gonna
is
have a good road
significant is
trip.
because
We're gonna have
is a
lots of
very, as we say, a
shenanigans.
very big
Yo,
margin,
Sassy Me
for
says
Democrats to try to
Nancy
overcome, and we'll
Pelosi
see
just
what
won
happens
her
as we learn more about the
20th.
provisionals.
I know,
Well,
Nancy.
181,000
Nancy is
that
like
steep. When you look back at the
87
Senate
years
race,
old.
88,000
that bitch has got
is
to
what's
go.
remaining in terms of the votes.
They
in
should
Philadelphia.
not be able to
In terms
serve
of the vote
after
by mail in
75.
in terms
I
of
agree. She
potentially
needs to
provisional
retire.
ballots.
Nancy
That
Pelosi is the
closer.
reason
That's
why the villages in
decidedly
Florida have so
more
many
doable.
STDs. She turns
Just given the
everything,
numbers that are
every
left
event
for
into
the
a swingers
Democrats, for Bob
party.
Casey to
We
She's
had
got
a
to
ballot
go.
amendment in New
So
Hampshire.
there
They
is
wanted
a
to
bit
be
of
able to up
separation
the
here.
age
We're
of
wondering about this in a lot of these key
eligible
Senate
judges
races.
from 70
How
to
much would the
75.
sort
And
of
you
the
know what I voted,
partisan,
Jennifer? I voted
split
no.
just roll down to
I was
the
like,
Senate
I don't
race?
want no
You can see to a
75-year-old
great degree
judges
it's
on
done
the
that in
bench. You
Pennsylvania.
retire at 70.
Get
Is
it
this
That
done.
is
separate
enough.
enough for the Democrats
Go
where
on
what's
with
left
your
could
life.
boost
Do
Bob
something
Casey?
else.
There's suspense
Let
there
the
definitely right
younger
now.
Steve,
people
while we're
do
waiting for
something.
I might
Donald to speak
build,
to his
build,
supporters in Palm Beach, I'm
I
going
They
to
might
don't
Go ahead,
trust
Keenan.
young
a couple more
people.
Senate races,
That's
if you
what
don't
this is
mind. You
about.
can say
They
no
don't
if it's
trust the young
inappropriate.
people.
But I'd love
That's
to
what
hear your take.
these
Either
young people.
Wisconsin, Michigan. Take
They're
a
the
pick.
ones who are
Let's take
eventually
a
going
look
to
at
leave. So
Wisconsin because we have
fucking
more
give it up
complete
and enjoy
results
your
in
fucking
Wisconsin.
Rainbow
Michigan
Bridge.
still
God damn
remains a
it.
bit of a mishmash there in terms of these counties. We're looking at,
that
but close to
Rainbow
Kylie
90%
wants to
of the
know
vote
what I
is in
write.
here. And again,
Jennifer
Hovey,
writes
the
erotic
Republican, was
fiction
about
with, of a
2.5
sexual
point advantage.
nature.
That's about
Oh my
70,000
God, Jennifer is the
votes.
reason why I got
Over
some
the Democrats
strange,
coming
ugly
again.
ass looks
The
when I was in
question here
the
is how much these are
airport.
going to
And I,
sync up with the presidential
I
race.
was
So
reading
again,
Jennifer's
keep your eye
book
on
just
that
the
now.
other
Watch it
night. I was
flip
like,
from
I need some
50.1 for
entertainment. I was
Hovey
reading one of
to
Jennifer's books.
51.3
You
for
did
Trump.
not.
I
So
did,
again,
because you
given
gave me
how
two of
tight
your books when I was
Wisconsin
at
may
your
come
house,
here,
and I was
it's a
reading one of them the other night. I was like,
125,000
I
vote
should finally
advantage
read this
for
book
Donald
because I
Trump.
enjoyed
When you
50
take a
Shades
look
of
at
Grey,
the Senate race,
Jennifer,
and it's
and I
almost-
think
it's
your
just a
book
little
is
bit more
better
than
than 50
half
Shades
that.
of Grey, and
So
I
again,
promised it to read it like 2
Baldwin
years ago, and I
behind
never did
Biden,
because I was
substantially
busy.
closer to Hovey
But
than in the
I'm
presidential
reading
race
it
we've
now.
seen, with,
Get
with
busy.
Trump
I
and
get
of course,
Harris
It's not
of
that I
course you
don't
say,
want
again,
to.
if this thing becomes
No,
tight
I'm
enough,
not
if you're in a
concerned in
situation ever
any
where
way.
Trump
People have
ekes out a
lives.
victory in the
You have
presidential
a
and
big
Hovey's
life.
running a point or so
Well,
behind
I
him,
have to worry
there's
about
the potential
socialism,
there
I
not
don't
for
read.
sex in
I have lots
Hollywood.
of books I need to
Wisconsin in
read too. I
2020,
don't
it was a
fucking
difference
read
of
them.
20,000
Yo,
votes.
I know
that
the
separated
struggle is
Trump and Biden.
real.
It was
But
about
Jennifer
12,000
writes
votes
brilliant
in
erotic
2016
fiction, and
as
it
well.
is
In
great,
2016, there
even
was a
though
Senate
it
race.
is
The
salacious.
outcomes
It
did
is also
sync up that time
beautiful.
with Trump and Ron
of course
Johnson
you
both
say
winning.
his different
But
than
there is
50 Shades of
separation
Grey
there.
because it
And
hits the
again,
back of
these
the
basic
throat different
dynamics
than
just
50
you just
Shades
I
of
wanted to
Grey.
take a look here. Okay,
You're
I did
also
want
a
to see
smart author,
Baldwin
Professor
has
Temps,
gone
and
to
you have a whole...
Really?
150,000,
Yes.
and I wanted to measure this
Yes.
against.
Oh my God. Send me your
there-
stuff. Are you
but this
on?
is
Are you
significant because
on?
we've talked about it all
Carlin's
night, and now
Discord?
officially Harris
Message me
has
on Carlin's Discord.
expanded the Democratic margin
Because if
in
you
Dane
are,
County.
then
About
I'll get you into my
182,000 last time. So
author
this is yet again
writing
this century.
group.
Democrats
It's
are getting
really
more out of
fucking
Dane County.
awesome.
That's rolling
We help
right
each other
over,
a
as you'd
lot. Do
expect,
it.
to the
Are
Senate
you
race
on?
as well.
If you're on Carlin's
So
Discord,
Carol, can we look at Michigan?
message
Yes.
me. fine.
So
I want to
Michigan,
quit
though,
socialism myself and
70%
write
of the
erotic
vote is
fiction.
in
Thanks
here.
to
And again,
Jennifer. I never thought about it as a career option, but now I kind of do. I think it would be better than socialism.
46.4. So
Oh,
if you can see where this
Carlin,
one is
I'm
going,
closing
it's a
my
similar story here. It's
esthetician
close to being
business.
synced up, but Mike
Really?
Rogers,
To
the
write
Republican
erotic
Senate
fiction
candidate,
full
running a
time?
bit behind Trump.
All that and the
What's
puppies
confusing
and
about
like
Michigan
everything
right
is
now is
to
there's
take
still a
my
lot of
attention
counties
away
here,
from it.
big important
And I
counties
just
that
feel like
just
it's
do
time.
not have clarity.
It is
You know
time.
what?
A lot of this is
Everything
done in
comes to an
Michigan.
end
It's
at
a
some
very
point, Jennifer. And I know you're
decentralized
trusting your
process. It's done at the
intuition on
municipal level.
what is best
So
path for
it's
you. And I know
just-
you
we
wanted
get
to write
very-
it full
I'll
time
give you
for
an
a long
example here.
time.
Macomb County,
Everything
we've got
has a
half the vote
season.
right now.
Yes,
You go next
it
door to
does. It was
Oakland
great
County,
for a
we've got
time,
almost
but now
all the
you
vote.
have to move
Democrats are
on.
getting about what they want. They probably want a little bit more out of
That's
it.
all
Joshua
right.
told me I was supposed to do something magnanimous by Monday. I did not do that.
That's all right. Joshua sometimes is fuzzy with his dates. Don't worry about it.
Well, it was like this
Yes.
really big star
Wait.
alignment.
13-point
Wait,
margin
should,
essentially for
yes,
Republicans here.
yes, you
That's a
should stop, but
substantial
yes.
Yes, you
improvement
could.
from the
Yes.
Republican
Yes.
number
Drink,
Yes.
drink,
2020. So we
drink,
need to
drink.
see
Choking
more
fan, we
to be
love
able to
you.
make some of these comparisons. Again, only about a third of the vote is in.
Oh my
and
God, I
Wayne
haven't seen
County.
you in a while,
This is obviously
Toki. Nice
hugely
to see
important.
you.
Toking
Questions
fan
about
sent
the
me
city of
the
Detroit,
nicest
questions
mug,
about
Jennifer.
the
He sent
Muslim
me a
Arab
mug
vote
with
throughout
my
the
name
county.
written in
So it's just-
Elfish.
it's a lot
Oh
of
my
mismatch
goodness,
in Michigan right
really?
now to
Yes,
make
he
sense of
did.
That
either
had
one
to
of
be
the races.
beautiful.
Yes,
But there is,
it is
with the votes that are
beautiful and it is
tallied,
now
a little
downstairs in my house right now, just waiting for me to make tea in it.
All right, I gotta know something, Kyle. Why do you want more info about my books?
Yeah, let's take a look here.
Because
I'm
Kyle
curious,
likes you,
too,
Jennifer.
Yeah, but I'm dubious about who Kyle is.
statewide. Remember, this is going to kind of.
This guy's full name.
Don't ask questions. That's a book sell.
Yeah, but I also don't want to get in trouble.
It's called capitalism.
And again, you
Oh,
It's
is
called
that
capitalism. Jennifer, just let it go. Just let it go.
With what's been counted in the Senate
Say your
race,
book,
and it's
Jennifer.
a
Come on.
1-point deficit.
You want me to do it?
If you want to do it, I
It's
guess.
all promo.
Do it.
Go ahead. We're waiting for Trump to speak. It's all right.
I think I know who that might be, actually.
2 years ago.
But okay.
Controversial
All
figure.
right, you know what? I'll
Promo.
take the chance. I'll take the chance. Hang on. I'll go get them.
So we suspected there might be the most.
Jennifer's
separation
getting
there.
her books.
Certainly seeing
They are
I
great
swear to
books.
God, this is
Everyone should read them.
tobacco.
Keno, that looks good.
It's tobacco. It's not the double scavenger.
I like cigars with honey myself because I'm a woman, and then we have those capitalism with a K. Exactly. No, she has not conceded, Akshay, but Trump is winning. Promo.
But that's a substantial. That's a pretty substantial.
Everyone is drunk tonight. It's all right. Everyone's drunk tonight. Okay, everyone's drunk. No one can hold anything
So
against
drunk.
each other.
Glad you had me run through these because I've been so focused on
Jennifer has had rum and wine
And beer.
and beer. Jennifer has had all three liquors.
Trifecta.
I've had
Trifecta of alcohol.
rum, vodka, beer, more rum.
I've had sangria and wine and liquor.
We talk about some of the
Fluffy Cow Respecter is sober. That's okay. You won't tell us Fluffy Cow Respecter, will you?
You had focused in on New Jersey.
That's all right. He's a groiper. Well, he's not a groiper, but he's in that
Yeah,
vicinity.
New Hampshire. Now let's call it up here. Part of the problem in New Hampshire again.
What is the
you
problem
see
in
all
New
the gray
Hampshire?
on here. Also, you see
Where,
all
who
these
is
puzzle
voting
pieces.
for
Unlike
Trump?
other states, New Hampshire doesn't
Kamala and New
report
Hampshire.
out by
Concord.
county, they report out by
Concord and
municipality. So you've
Keene
got
and
some
Manchester
cities in
and
here,
Nashua.
and
That
you've
is what
also
is
got a lot
going
of just
on.
small towns,
Yo,
villages,
seriously,
everyone's kind of,
if Kamala
where you're
wins,
still
the
waiting
White
for
House is going to smell like fucking curry and collard greens.
No,
and
Kamala's
mashed
not
potatoes.
going to win. Trump's going to win. We already know that Trump's going to win. It's going to be fine. But
I'm just saying
I'm really annoyed in my state of New Hampshire. They should have gone for Trump.
You know what? New Hampshire should do better.
Concord. Hopkinton. Oh, fucking Hopkinton is voting for Kamala. That makes sense. Hopkinton is rich liberals.
What about Keene and Berlin?
Keene is voting for Kamala. I see Nashua is voting for Kamala.
Nashua? What?
Nashua's right over Massachusetts line, Keno. Massachusetts.
He had won it by about 25. Fell down to
Didn't they try to fucking queer Halloween, or was that, Salem?
No, I don't know about that. I don't. Well, no, Salem was trying to queer Halloween. Jennifer, let's get to your promo after New Hampshire. Hang on, I want to hear about this.
I'm concerned. I'm wondering what Kyle's about here. He's all, give me your info.
Kyle, what is your deal?
Give me your deal, Kyle.
Kyle, what are your bona fides, Kyle?
I think that might be someone named Eric.
We could take a look. How about some of these other big ones here?
And if it is, I ain't showing shit.
Complete in dairy, a bit of a blue collar.
That's why we have the Discord.
Let's just maybe we can hold that back for the moment.
Cut in half in 2020.
I don't think it's.
He's gotten back.
I don't know if that's someone named Eric, but
to really have a shot in New Hampshire, Trump would have to be exceeding the 2016 level. He nearly won New
If you don't feel safe showing your work, Jennifer, you don't have to. It's all right.
He wants to be going
Kyle, you
over
can come back another
2016 number.
day.
Look at Londonderry, very similar here, big kind of blue collar place. Look, Trump eked it out in 2020 after winning this thing by 10 points in 2016.
Yeah, let's turn to New Hampshire.
The Trump campaign would look at Londonderry and say they want to have more improvement than that. So Trump seems to be taking a step forward. There are some, pretty significantly sized outstanding places on this map.
There are
still,
outstanding places in New
but he
Hampshire.
needs to
This is
take
what I
bigger
said was
steps
going to
forward. That's why
happen.
you see it's a,
This is what I said was going to happen, which is Kamala's going to lead in the populated areas, and then Trump was going to come back later.
Reporting decentralized state. You're not getting this was one that obviously J.D. Vance was sent here on Sunday for the Trump campaign.
Kyle's going to chill, Jennifer. You're off the hook. Don't worry about it.
It was this. It was Virginia. It was New Mexico. It's an improvement. It
You're
looks
all
like
going to be
for Trump.
nice to my
But you're not
Jennifer.
looking at these numbers
Even
and
though
saying
if
these are
Jennifer
numbers
and
that are
I
gonna
fight,
give
that's
Trump
our
victory,
fight. That's not
in
your
New
fight.
Hampshire.
Jennifer
Last
and
one
I
I'm gonna
like
ask you about,
sisters.
Stephen.
We're
I'm not
allowed
even
to fight.
supposed
You're
to,
not
but I'm
allowed
going
to
to.
fight with Jennifer,
Minnesota.
though.
I'll probably
okay,
get
now
fired.
this is shades of
You too,
2016.
Keno.
Let's go out to Minnesota now.
Yeah,
Three-quarters
decision
of the
desk
vote
call
is in.
Pennsylvania for Trump.
Uncalled,
True,
of course,
true.
Tim Walz, the governor of Minnesota, the Democratic vice presidential candidate, and yet compare what we're looking at right now in Minnesota to what we saw 4 years ago. 7 points, cut more than in half at this point. It's a 3-point Harris lead. It's a pretty good cushion she has there. But again, this is a drop-off for Democrats in the vice presidential candidate's home state. Oh, and I wanted to extend it out further because,
I'm very drunk as a wing. I've had 8 shots and a bottle and a half of wine.
Almost got. He got, remember, Pennsylvania he flipped, Michigan he flipped, Wisconsin he flipped on the strength of blue-collar white voters. Minnesota is a state that also has a ton of blue-collar white voters, a lot of them small cities, rural areas. And
Reagan
again,
is
this
trying to tell
number
me to
tonight
shut the
is
hell
not
up with the
looking as
southern
much like
accent.
2020 as
Oh,
it is 2016.
now,
Again,
child, you're
what
too
saves
proud to
Democrats,
admit
even
that
in
now.
a close
So,
poll like
you
this in
know it'd be
Minnesota,
true.
what saves Democrats
You know it'd be
is
true,
the
child.
immediate
We'll
Twin
talk
Cities
later about
area
it,
here.
child, all
You
right?
talk about like
I'm
Hennepin
trying.
County. This is it's the big population dense.
We love you too, Kyle. It's
suburbs,
all right.
cities where again high concentrations of college degrees, and again right on the number.
The
Harris
South
is
will
right on
rise
the
again,
number. She's not
child, I
dropping off
promise
at
you.
all in
Look
Hennepin
at this.
County.
Trump
So
is
look, even
Trump
if
is
Trump is
gained
making
ground
gains,
in
is winning back some of the
Minnesota over
votes that he
2020.
surrendered in
Serious. I need to
2020
stop
in
talking
blue-collar
Southern.
areas.
Okay,
Democrats
I'm trying to.
count on this
I'm
area and take a look
programming
here where
out.
St. Paul is. Again,
Well,
right on the
frankly,
number
my
there
dear,
for
I don't
Harris.
give a
So
damn.
typically for Democrats, if they can hit those big margins in the
Touche,
Twin Cities,
Keno,
they
cheers.
can withstand
Gone with the
defections
Wind,
or
one of the
losses
greatest movies
in
of
the
all
more
time.
blue-collar areas. And it looks like Trump has made gains in the
I-
blue-collar areas, but so far,
I'm
the
not
reason
even
why he's still
joking.
trailing with
Gone
this
with
much
the Wind
voted
is one of the
Twin
greatest movies of
Cities
all time,
are
but we
doing
will
what
watch
Democrats
it for
depend
movie
on them
night
to
one
do.
of these
Steve
days.
Kornacki, that was me
I
putting
need
you
to-
through
yeah,
your
give me some
paces.
Jennifer,
love.
you
None of
are
this
on
lady
mute.
lines.
Done in advance.
You are
You
on
did it
mute,
all off the top of your
Jennifer.
head.
Jennifer, you
You're
are on
quite
mute.
amazing. We're going to give you a break. We're going to take
We
a quick
cannot
break. We're
hear
going to come
you.
back right on the
We
other side
can't
of
hear
this.
you,
Stay with us.
You are on mute.
We can't hear you.
Jennifer. Jennifer, I'm going to unmute you. Come on,
There's some things that work
unmute.
better together, like your workplace benefits.
You
and
are
retirement
on
savings.
mute,
Lawyer provides
Jennifer.
tools that help you make the right investment.
Jennifer, you are on mute. You have to unmute yourself in StreamYard, Jennifer. You have to click the microphone in StreamYard. I can't click it for you. I can't. Trump takes Wisconsin!
Oh,
We won!
win!
All right, am I unmuted now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Fucking serious. I did not click that. What the fuck happened
What
there?
did I say? 2 a.m. What did I say? It is 2 a.m. I said this was going to happen around 2 a.m. I was
Yes.
right. I was right. Right of Carlin is right in the chat. It's true.
My mom just, I'm on the phone with my mom right now. She just called me and said Trump won.
I said this was going to happen at 2 a.m. Did I not say this was going to happen at 2 a.m.? I was like, 2 a.m. Trump's going to win.
Yeah,
Trump
he's
won!
Page.
Hello, Mama Jennifer.
News.
Carlin just said hi to you, Mama.
Hey, Carlin. Hello.
She's all,
Hello. Hello.
Can you hear? You want to say hi, Ma? Can you say hello?
Hey, Carlin, congratulations. Yay.
Yay!
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna mute myself here. just
Now
so-
tell your mama wish me happy birthday.
Oh, we're here with our friend Keno, who it's his birthday. Say happy birthday, Keno.
Happy birthday, Tito.
Ah,
From the Mama Fire.
thank you, Mama Fire.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself here on my microphone so I can talk to my mom real quick, and we'll be right back.
Yo, I was right. $2. Everyone, $2. No, you don't have to send $2. We already met our goal, but if you want to send $2, you can. Yo, Trump is going to do a victory speech. Let's keep it on MSNBC. Can we please keep it on MSNBC, guys? Come on. We have made it 2 a.m. I knew it was going to be 2 a.m. I said it was going to be 2 a.m. I was like, I just want it to be over early, and 2 a.m. is still considered to be early. Yo! Yeah, I didn't even vote for him either. You know what? We can still be happy. Because it is the most entertaining possible outcome. I cannot believe Trump won.
Wait a minute. I feel like I got like robbed of the moment.
What do you mean?
Well, who's announced it? Where's the announcement? I haven't seen the announcement.
Well, he's gonna come out and do his victory speech.
Where? What are you doing? What are you?
He's
where are you
supposed to
watching?
speak any moment. We're waiting on MSNBC to broadcast, and maybe we'll do Fox News. Let's look at Fox News, I guess. Hang on. I cannot believe Trump won tonight. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. We have to admit, it's nice.
Able to run again.
Yeah.
And
This
I
is
think
the white
that is
pill
another
moment.
liberating
Enjoy it.
factor potentially
I know
for
I am.
President Trump. Katie.
We'll never underestimate
Trump
the power of unfinished
vindicated.
business. This
Trump
is a president who was
vindicated.
caught lightning in a bottle twice.
But
and
I
the
do wanna
second
go
time
back to
around, he now has
MSNBC.
a
I do.
MAGA mandate. He will have a Senate that he can use to push through his cabinet appointees.
Yo,
who can
have
work
they
with
called
him
it?
on
They did call it
legislation,
for
who could
Trump.
potentially
Holy
replace
shit,
a number of justices on the Supreme Court. He could build a wall. He could build a wall. He has a working group in Washington, D.C. We'll see what happens with the House. But he also has been working very hard in his transition, get the right people around him. He talks about the lessons he's learned about the first time.
Yo, you
in
can't
the
see me
White
now, but
House.
right now
So this is a
I'm
mandate
earning
tonight
20
for
bucks
him.
right now. This is
And I
great.
think he should get a lot of credit.
You know
for
what? I
doing the
do
work
have
on
an
the ground,
endearment
going
for
to these
Trump. I
states to
really
pull
do.
these
I
Senate
do have an
candidates across the
endearment for
line
Trump, even though
with
he's
him.
cucked to Israel.
What do you think the analysis
He is
is going
cucked
to
to
be? There's going to be a
Israel,
lot of time to
but
digest all of this. We're
the
focused
cope
now on
and
what the
seed is going to be
incoming president is going
major.
to say.
It's gonna be
What do you think
glorious.
The analysis is going to be on the Democratic
Trump
Party
is president again.
If they were to
I
remake
think it's gonna be
great part, Trump will be
agonizing.
William
I think it's
Wallace.
gonna take a little while.
Straight up, this will be
Oh
glorious.
my god.
Consensus to form about.
Wait, let's go back to MSNBC. Let's go back to MSNBC. Let's just go back. Come on. Let's just go. We need this moment. We need this moment, guys. We need it. Come on. We
Lamar,
need it.
Democratic candidate Kamala Harris,
Yo.
the co-chair of the campaign, Cedric Richmond, came out and told the assembled crowd there, as our correspondent told us, as Michelle Norris told us, the increasingly somber crowd there told them basically to go home, that Vice President Harris would not be making any remarks tonight, that she will be speaking both
so
to
fucking
Howard
hard right
University
now.
and to the nation tomorrow. And so that sort of ended the
She ain't
the-
wet. She is
ended
just
the
We've
event,
had
at
4
least.
years
This is
of
an
greed,
in-person
ladies and
event for
gentlemen.
the,
4 years of
Harris
crying,
campaign tonight
4
at Howard
years of
University. On the
complaining.
Republican side, Donald Trump has been watching election returns at his home / private club / membership club thing at Mar-a-Lago, and has since moved to the Palm Beach Convention Center, where his supporters have been gathered over the course of the evening watching returns, and they are now preparing to hear from their candidate. We don't know exactly when Donald Trump is going to speak or exactly what the character of his remarks will be. Our own Vaughn Hilliard is at the convention center. He's been covering the Trump campaign throughout this, for the duration, and has been there tonight as that crowd has become increasingly exuberant and excited about the results that they're seeing in this race. Vaughn, what are you expecting, if anything, if you have any reason to have any expectation in terms of what we're going to hear from their candidate tonight?
Right, Rachel. I think it's notable, number one, that he's waiting to take the stage. Of course, the hope from this campaign is that this race would be completely called in his favor and he would be declared the 47th president-elect of the United States of America. Of course, North Carolina and Georgia, I was told, were 2 states that they were specifically waiting to be called before he took the stage.
Hey, wait, does that make him 45
those
again?
states. And when you're looking at the battleground data that is coming in through the
47.
Midwest, right now the Trump campaign officials are telling us that they're very eager about the direction that this is going. And I think it's important to kind of scene set for everybody what this venue looks like tonight. Donald Trump, he was first watching the results come in alongside the likes of UFC's Dana White, Elon Musk, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. at his Mar-a-Lago estate, Roger Stone, other close family, friends, and allies and campaign advisors. Of course, after the January 6th insurrection, there were a great many staffers from that White House that left Trump world. And those that stuck around at Mar-a-Lago as he sort of existed down here in Florida in isolation, it's those folks who 3.5 years later are the ones here in West Palm Beach at the convention center about to celebrate alongside Donald Trump as he either declares victory or gives the indication that he intends to in the days ahead. You're talking about the likes of Rudy Giuliani, who is here. You're talking about Roger Stone.
Hey, Carla, remember
These are
when I
folks
went to
that
Mar-a-Lago
have
for you?
really stood by
I
Donald
do
Trump
remember
through
when you
these
did that.
years.
You know, you almost got
And
arrested.
It's not
I
Nikki
almost got
Haley
shot by
or Ron
Secret
DeSantis
Service.
who
You
are
almost
going to be
did.
joining
I
him on
remember
stage,
that.
but it's those loyalists,
It's always
including
an
at the
adventure,
staff
Kino.
level, that
Cheers
are going to be
you.
the ones
Cheers to
that
you and
take
your
his
efforts.
side here tonight. we expect J.D. Vance, who we are told went from Mar-a-Lago here in the motorcade with Donald Trump. J.D. Vance, who,
happened.
right, 8
No,
years ago,
J.D.
was
Vance
on
can go
our own
fuck
air,
himself.
saying that the country should be
Seriously,
warned
Vivek,
about
28.
what Donald Trump could potentially do to this country, referring to him as
Vivek.
America's Hitler. But in
I would like
2022,
Vivek to become the
he
next
ultimately
senator
ran
from
with the Trump
Ohio
endorsement,
myself.
and since then, he has been by his
rumor is
side.
he
We
might
are
be
going to see
governor of
J.D.
Ohio,
Vance
but we'll
here
see.
take
Well, I
the
think he
stage
should be the
alongside
senator.
Donald
I
Trump.
think he should go
So
to the
there's
Senate
a lot
replacing
at play
J.D.
when we're
Vance.
looking at what this administration could very well
That
look
would
like,
be pretty
guys.
great.
From
Rumor is
to
he's going
aid
to
to
be up for
Ukraine,
gubernatorial race in
from
Ohio.
Elon Musk,
Well,
and
I
whether he
guess we'll
actually takes a
see.
role in this federal
I
government.
guess we'll see.
Elon Musk himself has said that he
Murphy's
intends to
Pool,
cut the
do you
federal
have an
budget by
erection with
1/3.
Trump
That's
winning?
$2 trillion.
I
Of
cannot
course, you have
believe Trump
conversation around
won.
Social
Holy
Security,
shit.
defense spending,
Murphy, we're going
Medicaid
to the
and
fucking
Medicare.
shooting range
You
in a couple of
have,
days,
the
man.
likes
This
of
would be great.
conversations
I hope
We're
you
going to
guys
be
do.
shooting ARs without bump
use of the Department
stocks
of
with full
Justice,
flood
Steve Bannon,
directions.
has been airing his podcast War Room from the Willard Hotel in Washington, D.C., alongside the likes of Jeffrey Clark, of course, who was the individual that Donald Trump had tried to install as Attorney
Trump
General
won.
after
Shit,
the
this
2020
is so
election when he was
great.
trying to
Is
hold
it
on to power.
official?
And so for
Because
Donald
I
Trump,
got 3
he
more
and his
cigars
team,
after
they have
this.
made the case for the last years that the country was by his side, not only the Republican Party, but they were going to effectively
Yes,
be able
Drew. I
to
do
build
a,
the
I
MAGA
do a
movement.
Southern Belle
And
when
so far,
I'm
what our
drinking.
data
Look
has
at that
shown
dog.
us is that he
Look
was
at that
able
dog
to
does
grow
not want to be
support
held right now. Dog is like, let me
voters of
free.
color,
Dog is
voters.
like, let me free,
And
Jennifer.
for
I
him and
want
his
to be
coalition,
free.
he did it well,
I want to go
acting
poo
as
on the
his
floor.
unvarnished
Leave me
self,
be.
denigrating his opponents, suggesting that
Oh my God, I
prosecutors
think,
that went after him
Queen,
should
I
be
wanna
jailed. This
Oh!
weekend, suggesting
Oh,
that members of
yes!
Congress that he
We
would
go to
find,
the
be fine with them being
ring.
shot.
We got
There's a
Super
reckoning
Chat from
here
Murphy's Pool,
of whether
Keno,
Donald
yes.
Trump is ultimately
And
called the
then we
victor in
got
this
Super
race or
Chat
not.
from Vince.
Of
Hang
course, the
on,
ballots
hang
are going
on,
to be
hang on,
counted,
hang
but at
on.
a
We
minimum,
got to pause the sound. You know, Dr. K, you may have memed magic this into reality with your Trump indictment. Yes, I did have a Trump indictment victory tour t-shirt. I will be relaunching the Trump line next week for the road trip fundraiser. Well, you know what? I have a great Trump design. The Golden Trump always gets the last laugh. The Golden Trump mug is coming back for this occasion. Thank you, gentlemen, for that. I appreciate it.
has been clearly out.
I may not have voted for Trump, but I appreciate Trump, and I value Trump, and Trump is going to be the most entertaining possible outcome for the next 4 years, and it's probably for the best if we're honest about it. It's not that I don't love Trump. Hang on, it's not that I don't love Trump. I just want Trump to be better.
I have a couple of requests.
What?
The American Gangster mug and the Golden mug.
Okay.
I
You
got
want those
orders lined
back?
up. I got orders lined up for those. Yes.
All right, we're gonna do the mugs. We're also gonna do the wrapping paper. Is that okay, Keno?
All the mugs and the wrapping paper. Yes.
The Trump wrapping paper for Christmas. It's gonna be great. I love I have the best Trump merch on the internet. I'm not afraid. I'm not ashamed to say it.
That wrapping paper is conversation starters at best.
I know that wrapping paper is great.
Wrap
Rachel
that
Maddow was coping. Hang on.
Throughout the campaign
Hang on.
itself.
Rachel
And
Maddow
so
was coping.
part of the question here is how well stood up are they as a professional organization in order to take on the responsibilities of governing if that is in fact what's going to happen here?
That is what's going to happen here, Rachel.
Howard Lutnick and Linda McMahon
Does
are the two
Jennifer have
co-chairs of
that
the
flag
Transition
down her
Project, and I was talking with Howard Lutnick, who insisted to me just the other day that he has been engaged in phone calls with the litany of not only top executives but other political allies.
You
as
salacious
Donald
bitch,
Trump
you.
will make very clear who he intends to surround himself with in this administration. But you've also seen members of Congress,
I'm so happy
but also
for Trump. I really am.
people
I'm
like
so
Tulsi
happy Trump is
Gabbard
getting
and Robert
this
F.
moment.
Kennedy Jr., who have been traveling with him on the campaign trail. You know, I covered the transition 8 years ago when Donald Trump was living at Trump Tower in Midtown Manhattan at the time, and a great many people came up and down those elevators to meet with him. We could see, I'm told, a
You know
similar
what really
operation
caused this?
taking place here out of Palm Beach, Florida, and Mar-a-Lago.
You guys know what's really responsible for this, right?
The Ruppers?
The squirrel.
Peanut the squirrel and Fred the raccoon. Hail.
Yes, the squirrel and the raccoon. Cheers to Peanut and Fred. Cheers,
Gross.
Peanut and Fred. We loved you. You were wrongfully taken from us. And we salute you for this moment. Peanut and Fred.
Add a little bit too much rum to that rum and coke, but worth it.
I could never In the calmest voice that I can possibly muster, I can never express how fucking angry I am about what happened to the squirrel and the raccoon and that legally fostering business that not okay.
Well,
not fucking okay.
This
That
is
was
a tribute to Peanut and Fred, is what this is. Peanut and Fred.
Peanut and Fred, but to be fair, cops that are notorious for killing dogs. This is just a step up.
They were indoor pets. There was no reason to test them for rabies like that. I'm so angry.
Is massive government overreach that the left electively to ignore. Because what's to stop them from taking out cats, hamsters, rats, and dogs?
Everything. Nothing. I mean, like, this is Peanut and Fred's moment. We should all tribute to them.
Do you know what pisses me off? Can I just share something real quick?
Yes, you can,
My
Jennifer.
mom,
go off.
There was a moment where, I've got 3 puppies over here, and one of them I've been oscillating about relinquishing one of them to adoption. And one of them was Asha and one of them was Lexi. And I'm not sure which one, the orange and white one or the gray, my silver one, which is the one that I wanted. But I was like, well, maybe, another home, blah, blah. Anyway, you go through head games with babies and animals, especially when they're ill. And especially when you have too many of them, which 3 is a lot, but it's going to be fine. So anyway, here's what pisses me off. My mother, in her loving heart, posted on Nextdoor. Y'all know Nextdoor, right? That thing where, yeah. So she posted, we have a puppy. We got it at 6 weeks old. She didn't say the whole story about how the mother rejected it or like all the facts and things. She just said, we have this puppy at 6 weeks old, blah, 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 looking for a home, blah, blah, blah. And she had an avalanche of, oh my God, it's 6 weeks old, it's too young to get rid of a puppy. Why are you not letting it be with their mom till they're 8 weeks old? And oh my God, just all the shit. And my mom's like, wow, like this fucking post exploded. And then she found someone who wanted to adopt Asha. And I was like, okay, not going to do that, but I'm listening. And here's the other thing. Someone reported my mother's post for illegal distribution of unregistered goods.
What?
Because it was a puppy. And then they also reported her for another, it was something else. It was something about I can't remember. I really can't. I'm too emotional right now. But they reported her for 2 things. They took her post down. And I'm surprised she hasn't had someone show up at her door because they reported her for, like I said, the illegal distribution of goods and something about putting someone else in danger, like putting another creature in danger, and creature endangerment or something endangerment. And because she asked if someone wanted a puppy. The puppy was in a good home. She said, we took a puppy out of a bad situation, put it in a good situation, and now we're looking for a forever home. Basically was what she said in her post. She got reported and she had 48 responses about people lecturing her about how to take care of puppies. And she's like, okay. And people they don't ask questions. This is what I noticed. People don't ask questions. They just assume the worst and then lecture you and boom on you. And then
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The last bit is her post was taken down by Nextdoor because she was accused of, this stuff. And I told my mom, I said, you know what, Mom? So my husband's a truck driver, right? So, and he has to work every 3rd Sunday. So every 3rd Sunday when he works, he drives past the flea market in Denver, the Denver flea market. And when he does, there are 2 to 4 cars with their trunks open with signs that say puppies for sale on the side of the fucking road. And my mother, who was like, we rescued a puppy from a bad situation, trying to find a good situation, got reported to Nextdoor. But these motherfuckers on the side of the road shilling puppies are not getting reported.
You can't post anything on the internet. People on the internet suck. This is what I've learned over the last several years. People on the internet suck. No offense, guys.
Who hasn't posted shit for these assholes on the side of the road on the internet? Because I'm going to go down there. I'm about ready to do some citizen filming. I am mad as fuck right now because I know those are puppy mills. I know it.
Do it.
It's true. Hey, Tolkien fan says after work today, spent 2 hours talking with a new associate about your socialism live streams and your Substack information, and did my best to. He had lots of questions and did my best to answer them. Thank you, Tolkien fan. That is exactly what we should be doing, y'all. If you don't know my socialism streams, come to my socialism streams, please. This is just stuff we do for fun, and I'm drunk on the internet right now, but I'm not drunk during my socialism streams. I'm not. I am sharp, and I'm together, and I have not had a bottle and a half of wine and 8 shots. We are waiting for Trump, everyone. We are waiting for Trump's victory speech, and then I'm going to bed.
It's really
I'm going to bed after
note
this.
that while I believe the institutions have failed dramatically in putting us in the position we are, including the Supreme Court and other institutions, the Republican Party.
He has won.
Wisconsin called for
and
Trump
that's what
on
the
a
Constitution
decision
says.
desk.
It's
Trump
what
is
our
at
current
280. Trump is
constitutional order
won.
says.
It's
what
over.
Democratic
It's
majorities, at least in the swing states and electoral college have said. And that means we're in a new world for this country, but the sort of preservation of American democracy and the
I
constitutional
got my
order
books if you're interested too.
begins as an ongoing process.
Like if you want to break a table with your
Steph,
loved
go ahead,
one,
but just keep your eyes on that
read
monitor because we are
Jennifer's
expecting
book.
these remarks any moment.
Break a
But
table.
unlike
Break a bench.
2016,
Break a countertop.
there are no
break the couch,
surprises.
break a
Right?
bed.
In 2016,
Yes.
Many people in this country said, you
Look,
know, I'm
even
sick of the system. I
MSNBC
want
has Trump
something
at
different.
266.
Let's see what this gives us. When you talk
They
about what
know.
happened in
They know.
2020,
They know Trump's winning.
this
They
whole
know.
country, this whole world saw it. People know exactly who they're getting, and they chose this.
277.
Yeah, they chose this because they're tired of your
For
shit.
next month, it's going to be an autopsy of Kamala Harris's campaign and what she did or didn't do. I don't
I'm
actually
happy
think
for
this is
him. I
about
really
Kamala
am. I'm
Harris
happy.
or Donald Trump. I think this is about the American people. We know
Like, in a way,
exactly
this
who
is a
he
fuck
is.
you to the establishment. I hate to
We,
say it,
or
but
the majority of
is.
the people who voted for
It's
him
good,
and
man.
created this
It's
outcome
fine.
chose this.
And I think that's the
Remember,
important
everything
point, right?
happens
To
in
elect
its
is to
perfect
choose.
way,
To vote is to choose.
and it's perfect
And
time.
you were never
Trust
given,
that.
I think, in the
Took us
modern
4
era,
years,
a
but
clearer
yes.
choice than voters were given this
Alleged
in this
felon.
election.
The
In
country
2016,
needed
Trump was,
Biden
at least as a politician,
bring
an
them
unknown
back
quantity.
to wake
People
them
knew
up.
him as a
Maybe
television
they'll
star.
appreciate
People knew him from
it
TV.
more, honestly.
And that's
They'll
all they really
appreciate
knew.
it more what
But
we
to
had. I
Stephanie's
made
point,
listen,
they
man,
absolutely
listen.
know not just
For
who he is,
real,
but who he closed at.
I made a fuck ton of money under Trump. I did well under Trump.
We
I
all
think
did
everyone.
better.
We all did.
Trump's economy was fucking awesome.
Before I got-
Go ahead,
Yeah, before I got the job I have now, it's like I made more working in retail under Trump than I did at any other time my entire adult life. So this is a huge victory for the working man, for the working class. Now, I hate using that term because that is synopsis with union workers, and I fucking hate unions.
No, working people work. They have the 8 to 5s. Like, it's not a 9 to 5. It's an 8 to 5 plus commute.
8 to 5, I wish.
Oh, dude, you get an 8 to. We go to work at 8. You get off at 5. But my husband, he gets to work at like 11, and he works till 10 o'clock at night. He works all fucking day. Like, I barely see the guy. But there's lots of people who work long hours and they have a commute, because it's not just like people think, oh, we're just in the city, I just walk to work. No,
it doesn't work that way.
most of us have a commute. Most of us take 20, 45 minutes to get to work, and then an accident or a rush hour, whatever the fuck happens, and then you're late and you get in trouble. We deal with that stress all the fucking time. And it's like your hourly wage gets you so far. But it's not what I'm noticing, and if I may, that the correlation between small business owners and the Republican and Democrat diagram up and down is interesting, because the more you have independent business owners, the more Republicans are in power.
Yeah.
The less you have independent business, and what are they doing? They're putting small businesses out of business with regulations, with all kinds of with the minimum wage stuff, and also insurance regulations and qualifications. And now everybody's buying everybody out. There's hardly any more mom and pop stores. You used to be able to go down your little city street and see tons of Smith's Ice Cream, Jones's Repair. Like there was all these different mom and pop shops. They're gone now. Everything is Lowe's and Sam's Club and King Soopers or Kroger.
True.
It's all these big box stores now. It's all these big name stores. There's the mom and pop stores are gone. There's a few left. A few. I do frequent a craft store that I love called John's Craft Store. They're the fucking best. I can get shit for like $1. They're the best. But they're diminishing. They're not there anymore. Why? Because they can't keep up with the regulations. Now, I heard Elon Musk say something on Joe Rogan.
Wait.
Breaking news.
Republicans control the Senate. I didn't know this. 51
by 10 votes. 10 seats. What?
Cheers.
They done it fucked.
30 seats.
They done
Nothing else matters now. Nothing else matters. It's cool, man. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be okay for the next 4 years. It's not gonna be great. They're not gonna stop communism, but
has happened.
The
red wave has happened.
Slow them down to the speed zone, but we'll be able to overturn a lot of the fucking bullshit that the communists want to push through. So this is gonna be like a safe zone for us.
Side note, did you guys see that the Trump campaign released a white hat that just had a picture of the red MAGA hat on it?
Yes.
I swear to God, they released a white hat that had a little picture of a red fucking MAGA hat.
Here's to Trump.
Trump.
He took a bullet for us.
As a Libertarian Party member in my state, Trump. Fuck it.
Trump.
Trump. He's not perfect, but he's better than what we had otherwise.
True.
For real.
I'll tell you what.
Vivek is look how happy Vivek looks.
I'll tell you what. The winning strategy that the LP has in my state is that because of you, Carlin, I'll give you credit for this. Is that since I joined them, there's been a stronger focus of focusing on local elections than anything else.
Good.
And we're winning.
Good. Indiana is a good state for that stuff, man.
We are winning, not by the margins that we're hoped to be. We may not win the gubernatorial race, but we're winning everywhere else.
Yeah.
And it's going to continue to grow.
Yeah, John, he is. He's the 47th president. The incoming the what is it called? Trump
incumbent.
Is 47.
He's the incumbent.
I'll say the 45 and a half.
He's the elected president-elect.
President-elect, yeah.
The 45th and a half. I will compromise.
Fucking Trump! Oh my God.
This ain't weed. This is Mexican cigars, by the way. I just want to specify that.
They haven't called Wisconsin yet. Decision Desk has called Wisconsin. Wisconsin, I'm slurring my words so bad. Trump is up by 4 points in Wisconsin.
I tell you what, if Wisconsin goes Trump, I will forever be a Green Bay Packers fan as long as they beat the Detroit Lions based on principle.
Yo!
They didn't win last week, but just saying.
Yeah, and Scott Presler has to get a huge shout out for Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is Scott Presler's victory. And listen, no matter how I feel about the Republican Party, matter how I feel about Trump, I adore Scott Presler. I always have. From the moment I met him at CPAC in 2020, I adore Scott Presler, and he has worked so hard. And Scott Presler literally put himself in the hospital in 2022. Literally did. And he is the real deal. And Scott Presler is the reason that Trump won Pennsylvania. We'd all just need to take a moment and appreciate that. And no matter how I feel about Trump, no matter how I feel about any of this, Scott Presler is amazing. And I love him. He's the nicest guy in the world. And
pour one out for Scott or take a shot
for Scott Presler. For Scott Presler, man. For Scott Presler. Cheers.
Now, what does this mean for Europe? I know we're not focusing on Europe because we're America. I know that a lot of Scottish motherfuckers. I know that a lot of English and Irish motherfuckers were, cheering out for Trump.
Motherfuckers.
This is for you. So, also make Germany great again. Holy Roman Empire, not the other one.
CNN is coping. Okay. Hang on. Let's go back. Let's go back to CNN. MSNBC is coping. CNN is coping. Everyone's coping. We're waiting for Trump to speak, ladies and gentlemen. I am slurring because I am drunk.
Me too.
I have had 8 shots and almost 2 bottles of wine.
Amateur.
I had
people up and
wait,
that
is
work in
that
our country
Jeffrey
when you
Tubin?
do. But
Wait,
the
no,
Democratic Party has become
who
more
is that?
of a
He is
suburban,
pegged so fucking hard and
college-educated,
he is coping like a
professional
motherfucker.
Is that the guy
party,
that's
and it
masturbating, or is
still
that a different
feels
guy?
allegiance to
No,
working
no,
people, and it
no,
still
that's
tries
a
to
different
fight
guy,
for
but
working
he
people,
is
but it
coping like a
approaches
motherfucker
working
right now.
people like missionaries, like Margaret Mead would approach
said
the natives,
missionaries,
and
possibly.
they come and the Democrats say, we want to
Reagan
help you
says it's
become more like
Axelrod.
Oh,
us.
it's Axelrod. That's
And,
right. You're right,
and the
Reagan.
implication
You're
is
right.
that somehow if you work with your hands,
When
and
you're
don't
right,
hold
you're
back,
right.
that
And you're
you're
always
less
right,
than.
Reagan. We
And
love you and we
these are the
appreciate
people
you.
who make our country
Reagan's
go.
the best.
Reagan
And
is the
they
best.
deserve
Bot is the
respect
best.
and
Reagan is
dignity.
the best.
Everybody
Jennifer, you're the
deserves that.
best.
I
Kino,
think
you're the
Kamala Harris
best.
tried to express
Everyone
that
in
in
my
this
community
campaign,
is the
but it
best.
has to be
We
more of an
fucking rule,
exercise
and we
over
are
90
taking down
days
James Lindsay, and it's going
of
to
a
be
campaign.
awesome.
It has to be a really rethinking.
We are
I mean,
in
we talk
James's
about
head.
you talk,
down.
Van, about
Yo.
solar panels and so on.
James is
Jennifer,
just
we are so in James's head. It's not even funny, Jennifer. We are in James's head, and he is thinking about us all the time.
being in James's head is just a bonus, man, but I'll take it.
We are.
I don't
we are
want to get
cheating
in
him.
his head. I want to get into the heads of people around him.
That's true. Well, we're gonna work on that next, Jennifer. But we are in James's head now. He's spiraling, and he hates everyone, including me, and that's all right. I don't mind that he hates me. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, James. Fuck you.
He's crazy.
You know, the funny thing is that Meghan McCain blocked me recently.
But now you can see her tweets again, can't you, Kino?
And she can see mine. She only blocked me because I complimented her because she had big, dirty milkers.
Yes,
So,
the win is definitive on Related Coma. We have, well, Trump has won. We have not won. Trump has won. It is Trump, ladies and gentlemen. It is Trump. Trump is going to be the next president of the United States.
277 to 276, according to Fox.
Didn't want to debate her again.
Hey, didn't we say that it's going to be win or lose by 3%, give or take?
I said it was going to be around 2 a.m. Is Lily Tang Williams conceded? I love Lily Tang Williams. I wish she had won tonight. I really do.
The guy who said they're eating the cats and they're eating the dogs.
That was kind of like bittersweet because I know we had difficulties with her, but I kind of wish she would have won.
Kamala Harris had to do 2 things. She had to introduce herself.
Lily Tang Williams
disqualify
has conceded, ladies and gentlemen.
She tried to do that by saying that she was on the economy for the people.
In her words, she still said she won.
Hell kind of thing.
In more words,
she will later. She will another time.
Oh God! It's like she had Russell Brand back in her.
She'll get it.
She thought abortion was going to really.
That was a sweep, though, right? In
just
the
got
Senate and
beat
Congress,
by,
in the House.
Her own words.
The House and Congress went
by
red.
words
Yeah.
in 2019.
You got the red wave.
And also,
yeah, I think so.
And more recent ones as well. If you look at
remember,
at Trump's
Congress
ads,
has 2 houses,
Bidenomics
House
is
and
working.
Senate.
Whoever came up with Bidenomics needs to be put in the
House and
corner
Senate.
someplace. So then, because she doesn't separate herself, and then she says, not a thing comes to mind. So she doesn't separate herself from
Lily
Biden.
Tang. I wish Lily Tang Williams had won so bad. I
the
really
ads
do.
just beat her
Can
to
I
death
just say, like,
on tying her to the
I'm not joking when I say this. I would have cried tonight if Lily Tang Williams won. I really would have. I love Lily. I love her so much.
Yes.
She's just one of the real ones. And it's like the fact that some fucking politician's wife rented an apartment in the district that they're in and won a new it burns me so badly. And I love Lily Tang Williams so much. I love her. And she is the real deal. Dragon Ball says, here's to all the conservatives who are sitting back in their lazy boys saying, we defeated communism. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're going to have to wake them up, aren't we? We're going to have to wake them up.
You know what? Take this victory lap for what it is, but there's more work to be done. I'm not going to black pill tonight.
Yes.
This is a victory nonetheless. There's more work to be had. We'll take care of that another day. But for now, we deserve a celebration.
We'll have a celebration tonight, but we all have to acknowledge we have not defeated the left. The left is still alive and well, and Trump has no idea about them, and that is real. And
you know what, Carlin, if I may, I'm just gonna push back on that a little bit. I think you're right in your assumption from where you see it, but I think that he might have ideas. I don't think you see all the things he sees.
I
and
do,
I
though,
don't.
and
I know
his Jennifer. I know his advisors.
Let me finish.
Okay, but I know his advisors.
Do you though? I mean,
yes,
fine.
I do.
Okay, well,
yeah, I do.
Oh, Cara. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I do, though. They're not good, Jennifer. They're not good. They're really not good. They're really not good. They're really not. They're really not.
I'm not. All right. Well, I was gonna kind of talk about my psychic issue on that.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. I know you see what you see. And I feel like he's in a place where he's seeing a lot more than he did before. Because before was, I don't know what this is, and maybe he doesn't either, but allow the process to happen. Stop trying to know everything.
I do know more than he does, though, and he doesn't see this, and his advisors don't see this, and I know that. I know that, Jennifer. I've been dealing with this for 4 years.
I believe that you do know things they don't. And I think they know things you don't.
No.
I think both things are true.
Not on this. Not
on
this.
Is this
they don't know things I don't on this. No, they don't.
Okay, well the subject is what we're missing.
The far left.
That's vague. So
it's
what?
Not. It's really not.
The far left.
Yeah.
The far left what?
The socialists and the communists, they don't know this. They really don't.
I don't know this. You're being vague again.
Because you don't. I'm not being vague. You don't come to my socialism streams, and I understand.
I have watched them on replay.
No. But you don't. If you came to my socialism streams, you would understand. And I don't mean any offense by this. I really don't. But like, if you came to them, you would understand.
Let's take the win while we have it.
No.
We have work to do, but let's enjoy the win.
No. They don't know this. And we know they don't know this because we can see what they're saying. And anyone who says that Kamala Harris is a communist does not understand this.
No.
And they really don't.
That's not where I was going. I think that, well, he's going to say that because that's where his understanding is. There are
this is exactly the point. If that's where his understanding is, he does not understand. Hang on, Trump is coming out. We're not arguing anymore. We're listening to Trump. Hang on.
Here we go.
Barron is 8 feet tall. Look at Barron. He's 8 feet fucking tall. Barron.
He is 8 feet tall. Oh my God.
Trump. Barron.
Yeah.
From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to sky.
I told you I'm an unapologetic patriot. You know that.
Every American heart, and it's time we
and I love
Barron
you,
is the tallest person. Barron is the tallest person on stage. Jennifer, I love you. It's all good. We're all good. That's Dana White. Melania is back. Melania. She's so proud this time. Melania was scared shitless last time. Melania is so proud.
And the flowers thinking all right to me, and I gladly stand next to you in the brand new day. There ain't no doubt of this land.
Former President Trump obviously waiting for the Lee Greenwood song to end. You see Speaker Mike Johnson, Vice Presidential candidate J.D. Vance. Let's listen in.
Wow. Such a somber tone. Such a somber tone.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends in this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy?
It is
We
crazy,
still have
Trump.
it. This time at 266.
No, he's won, Jennifer. Let it go. Let it go. He's won. He's won.
I'm just saying, I'm just throwing this shit on the
Never seen before,
screen.
nothing like this. I want to thank
Well,
the American
that's a
people
CNN,
for the
doesn't matter.
extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body.
I hope so, Trump.
I will not rest
Don't
until
come
we have
to
delivered
Israel,
the strong,
Trump.
safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes, but it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great.
Yes!
That's amazing. Honestly, that's amazing. 5 million votes. 5 million votes.
Shut up about it, you asshole.
Thank you very much.
I'm sick of your
Winning the popular vote was
fucking
very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of
Janet,
great people.
that's exactly what I was thinking.
America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Seriously. Well, I hope you do something with it, Trump. You better fucking do something with it.
Mike Johnson, I think he's doing a terrific job.
Don't let us down.
Fuck you, Trump.
I want to
Fuck
also
you.
thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Seriously. Thank Melania.
Seriously, I thought Jackie was thick, but Melania, oh my God.
She's so beautiful.
Look at Barron, 8 feet
Who
tall.
is the #1 best-selling book in
The
the
only
country.
first lady never to be featured on the cover of a magazine. Because they hate them.
Not yet.
They're stupid. She's gorgeous.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard.
I'd say so.
Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help.
Did you see that book? Did you see that book from like 1896?
Yeah.
That was
My
written by
father-in-law,
Barron or
Victor,
something. It's like he's a time
tremendous.
traveler
And
or
we
something.
miss very much
Crazy
Melania's
shit.
mother, Amalia.
That says
We
Trump will be
miss
the last
Amalia, don't we, huh?
president.
She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman.
That's right,
I
you
want to
have
be
it.
the first to congratulate
Really?
our
That's a little
great,
cool.
now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
Boo! Boo! We don't like J.D. Vance. He go fucking south.
Message me on Discord.
Usha, boo! We don't like Usha either.
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance.
Boo! Usha, boo! We don't like Usha.
And he is a feisty guy.
That's
isn't he?
right. Message me on Discord.
You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes,
Yes.
okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He
Maybe
really looks
Trump
forward
can
to it. And
fucking
then he just
relax
goes
now
and
and go back to
absolutely
being Trump.
obliterates them.
We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe. I'm gonna tweet that.
Say a couple of words.
After.
No! Don't give J.D. Vance a microphone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He was useless on Rogan. Do not ruin the moment. Fuck you. Oh, we lost. We lost. We lost the challenge.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to
lost.
join you on this incredible journey. I
Shut
thank you
the
for the
fuck up,
trust that
J.D.
you
Vance.
placed
We
in
don't
me.
like you.
And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
He has a point about that, but JD's a glass of lukewarm water.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history,
He has
we're
no
going to
idea
lead the
what's
greatest
going on.
economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
You could have chosen Vivek. It would
I
have been
took
a better
a little
choice.
heat at the beginning, but he
Vivek
was.
is time.
I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around,
Vivek
make it
is
something
better
very
as a
special.
presidential candidate.
Lost
Yeah,
that.
for real.
Lost that little.
Like, there's so many libertarians here
lost
that would
that
have voted
little.
for Vivek.
That little thing called special, we have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country.
Really?
We want people to come back in, but we have
he
to.
didn't have a
We
speech
have to let
prepared.
them come back in,
He
but they have to
decided to
come
wing
in
it.
legally. They have to come in legally.
Hassan Piker
Let me
is
also
angry.
express
Oh,
my
well, he'll have
Of course
tremendous
he is. The Muslim
appreciation
He'll have
for
to feel his
Susie and Chris.
feelings,
The
won't
job
he?
you did. Come, Susie. Come here. Come here, Susie. Chris. Come here.
Fuck
Chris.
you, Chris
Susie likes to
Lasavita.
stay
No,
sort of in the
no.
back, let me tell you.
Fuck
the
them.
ice maiden. We call her
No! No! Trump!
No.
Bad Trump! Bad Trump!
We lost.
Why is she bad?
No! We are
the ice
hitting
maiden. Susie
Trump
likes
on
to stay in
the
the background.
nose.
She's not
No!
in the background. Come here, Susie.
Why is she bad?
No! They're neocons.
This wasn't expected, but I
No!
just want to thank
He's done this
obviously
fucked up
President Trump
already.
for this journey.
Hate
He's a
Trump
great
on
one,
the
and he's
face
a hell
with
of a
a newspaper.
candidate.
No,
and he's going to be a
fuck
hell
you,
of a
Chris
great
Lasavita.
47th
Fuck
president.
you.
And this team
Fuck
that we have,
you.
the best team.
Fuck you,
and
Susie
of course,
Weil.
even
Biden,
my
Jeff
boss,
Biden.
Susie Wiles,
Fuck
the best. Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
True.
And thank you, Susie. Look at her. She's
No.
shot. I've never seen her be shot before.
Fuck
Susie.
them. Sorry, but
they're
fuck
great.
them. They're
Everybody
the
up here is
worst.
great. Everybody up here is very special.
They are the
But,
worst. Fuck
the
that
Trump-
bitch.
Yeah, who did you say?
No. Trump has.
Let me tell you, we
This
have
is
a new
Trump's
star.
bad judgment.
A star is born. Elon.
Better,
No, he's
Trump.
an amazing
Better.
guy. We were sitting
Better,
together tonight.
better.
You know, he spent 2 weeks
Oh, we
in
need now Joe Rogan.
Philadelphia and
Joe Rogan.
different parts of
The
Pennsylvania
trifecta.
campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And there was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big.
Did he
And
just
it came
quote
down
Chumbawamba?
and down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon could do this. It must be an
Fry
Elon.
up again.
And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually.
You know.
Yo.
But, you know,
Count to
I was
three.
president, and now it looks like
All
I
right,
was going to be
dry,
maybe
dry.
president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to
Two more.
crash into
Count
the
to three.
gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby.
Straight out
And
science
it was a
fiction.
beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I
In
said,
English.
Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No.
Eins,
Can
zwei,
the United
drei.
States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit, in particular, hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever
Count to
seen, water
three.
hurricane. It built lakes out
I didn't see the last
of nothing.
one.
Fields became
We'll
lakes.
get there. Count to three.
And the danger
Yeah,
was
okay,
unbelievable.
we're
And
dealing with
the
this
people
another
from
day,
North Carolina
Shade, all
came to me and they
right? We're
said, would
dealing
it
with
be
this another
possible,
day.
at
I
all
agree with
possible,
you, but
for
okay.
you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said,
Same card again.
it's a communication system. That's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So
What does that
and
mean,
it was
Jetfire?
great. It saved
Tell
a lot
us.
of lives. He saved a lot of lives.
Jetfire
Okay.
But he's a character. He's a
intuiting.
special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect
I
our geniuses.
asked the
We don't have
universe
that
to
many
give
of
me
them.
a sign
We
about the
have to
temperature
protect our
of the
super
nation,
geniuses. I wanna
and
thank
I
somebody. You know, we
use
have
Kino
up here today
as
the
my
US Open
muse.
champion.
I'm not
Fantastic
responsible,
golfer,
but
slightly
go
Nope.
ahead.
longer than me.
Cards are
Absolutely not.
responsible.
So this
Just
is
a
why
little
it's
bit. Bryson
random, and
DeChambeau
random
is up
is the
here
most
somewhere.
honest.
Fair enough.
So the temperature of the
Whatever
universe
the-
or of the country
Where is
right
he?
now is of the high priestess.
Bryson.
Everybody thinks they
Oh.
know what's going on. Everybody
shot.
thinks they know they have the facts. Everybody
He's hitting
thinks,
balls.
oh, I've got it all dialed
He's
in.
on
I'm
the
in
way.
control, blah, blah,
He's
blah,
hitting
blah.
balls.
What's happening now is a result of blah, blah, blah knowledge dump.
Oh, look at him.
So people are rationalizing what is happening. Next,
He's got a great career going.
introspection.
Great US Open, Bryson.
That's
a
what this is.
fantastic
The
job.
hermit.
And we also
Introspection.
have a man, Dana White,
He's
who is
now
some
we
guy.
have to sit there and sit with ourselves. Why did this happen?
He's a tough
Because I
guy.
think that is a question, and I love that this happened, but I think there are a lot of people who are sitting, who are like rocking on their heels, going, no, 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 just like the first time Trump got elected. So introspection, time alone,
And I helped him out a little
is
bit. And I
very
wanted to-
key,
he
but
said,
also
"This is the
it
roughest sport
is
I've ever
to be
seen," but
truthful with
I
yourself.
began to like it, and he loved it, and
And
nobody's done a better
I'm
job
not sure
in
that's going to be
sports. And,
accomplished
you know, he's
for
a
some
very,
people. Others,
motivational
yes.
kind of a guy, what he does.
The
He gets
last
these
one is
fighters,
this,
and
and this
they
one
really go
disturbs
at it, and it's
me.
become one of the most successful sports
Uh-oh.
enterprises anywhere at any time.
Oh
Doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to
I'm
say
not
a couple of words, 'cause
responsible.
people
Shit
love to hear
happened.
You're not
That's the
responsible.
10 of swords. Oh no.
10 of wands.
Oh, 10 of wands. Oh, even worse. In
So
some
this
respects.
is ideas. This is so okay. So this is chaos. So much confusion, whipping around, no clarity. If I were going to do a reading on this reading, I would want clarification on that. If you guys want me to do that later, I totally will.
I think we probably let it go. It's almost 3 a.m. We're gonna listen to this speech and we're gonna go to bed. I can't even speak anymore, Jennifer. I can't even speak.
Probably let it go for like Tuesday.
Yeah, I should do
Aiden
a
Ross.
Dana White.
Yes, Dina.
Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan to the
Thank you. Have a good night.
Wait,
Aiden Ross spent $1 million on this.
That
$1
is a piece of
million.
work.
He got
Wait,
$1
how much-
million
how much
$600,000.
does he bet?
He's really
How
an
much does
amazing
he
guy.
bet?
But most of all, I want to thank the
that
millions of
motherfucker broke
hardworking
now?
Americans across the nation who have
I
always
hope
been
God
the
he
heart
is.
and soul of this really
Dana
great
White's
movement.
been the supporter for a
We've been
while.
through so much together, and today you
Like
showed
Dana
up
White's
in
been
fuck,
record
supporter
numbers
Trump
to
since
deliver
the
a victory.
dawn of the UFC.
Like really, I probably like no other.
Can I
This
just
was
say,
something-
I'm actually
this
really
was something
surprised
special, and we're gonna
and
pay
relieved
you
and
back.
happy
We're gonna do the
that
best
this
job. We're
election
gonna
went through without
It's got to be turned
shenanigans.
around. It's got to be turned around fast.
Allegedly.
We're going
Vans
to turn
or
it around. We're going to do it in every way.
suitcases
We're
or,
going to do
you
it in
know,
every way. This will
this was nice.
forever
This
be
was easy and
remembered as the
good.
day the
We have
American
Like I
people
said, I wanted an early
regained
night. Go ahead,
control
Kino.
of their country.
We have yet to see Kamala Harris's reaction if they're going to follow suit for a
Oh, she already
recount.
said she's not going to talk until tomorrow.
No
For this
speech
great
tonight
group
for
of
her.
people. These are
Yep,
hard-working
this is
people.
it. We're
These
going to
are
bed after this.
fantastic people, and we can add
Usually the
a few
defeater
names like
says
Robert F. Kennedy
something,
Jr.
but she's already said she's not going to talk till tomorrow.
And he's going to
And that happened before he
make
won.
America
He
healthy
abdicated
again.
4 hours ago.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be like 270.
Doesn't matter. He's already won, Kino. The other places have already called
I'm
it.
not denying that,
This
but
is CNN. This is CNN. Other places have already called it.
And
all right,
let
well,
him go
well,
to
sir,
it.
this
I
is
just
CNN.
said, but
Well, we
Bobby,
can't change now, so it doesn't
leave
really
the
matter.
oil to me.
Fair enough.
We
Alex
have more
Jones,
liquid
yes,
gold.
I
Alex
agree.
We have
Jones.
more liquid gold than any country in the world.
Liquid
more
gold,
than
there we
Saudi
go. We're going to
Arabia.
drill, baby,
We're more than
drill.
Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby.
Fucking hell.
We're going to be
I'll do
paying down
that.
debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have.
All right, now bust
But we
out a
have the greatest
chainsaw like
people
how we have in
also. Maybe
LA.
that's the most important thing. This campaign has
We're
been
Trump's
so
chainsaw.
historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American,
He says Jewish,
Arab
so help him
American,
God.
Muslim American. We had
don't,
everybody, and it was
don't.
beautiful. It was a historic realignment,
All right.
uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders.
Allegedly.
We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time.
Islamabadi.
But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom.
Just
Together,
for
we're
that,
going to unlock
all
America's
tears are
glorious
tasty.
destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe
Cheers,
it?
Dragon
I
Ball.
think we've done
One final super chat, y'all
900
are
rallies
troopers.
approximately from them.
Yeah,
Can you imagine?
I'm a trooper tonight. Thank you, Dragon Balls. We appreciate you.
Dragon Ball, you inspired me to go to the gym because I want a back like yours. Plus
For
a
real,
tattoo.
It was sad.
yo,
Everybody
for
was
real.
sad.
I am
Many
drunk.
people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
True, Trump. True.
Based.
True, Trump.
And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've
For his age,
entrusted
he's a
to
hell
me.
of a lot
This is
more
a great
spry
job.
than what
There's
Biden
no
was.
job like this. This is the most
know,
important
so-
job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term.
Except for
I
the
will
last 2
govern
years.
by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the
Now,
people.
March
We
the
will
Ira,
make
now March
America
the Ira
safe,
says,
strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And
Joe Biden's got to be
gonna
pissed
happen.
off right now. He's
Success will
like,
bring
I
us
was
together. I've seen
rebuked
that.
by
I've seen that.
Trump.
well, Joe Biden's
I
a
saw
fucking
that in the
asleep, so he
first
doesn't know
term
what the
when
fuck's
we
going on,
became
all
more
right?
and more
Oh, is
successful.
Jennifer cleaning up poop or
People
something? I
started
bet she
coming
is.
together. Success is
Doggy
going
poop.
to
That's all
bring
right.
us together, and we are going to start
I am so
by all
drunk.
putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it.
Yo, I
Because
almost
together
finished
we
2
can
bottles
truly
of
make
wine.
America
I had a
great
good
again
chunk
for
of
all
rum and
Americans.
vodka
So I
tonight,
want
and
to
it's
just
two beers.
tell
So
you what a great honor
I'm
this is. I
gonna
want to thank
pass
you. I
out
will not
until
let you down.
3
America's
p.m.
future
tomorrow.
will be bigger,
I'm gonna pass out
better,
for a good
bolder,
12 hours.
richer,
I'm gonna
safer, and
continue shit
stronger
posting
than
till 5
it
o'clock in the
has
morning.
ever been
Go to
before.
sleep and wake up and
God
do it
bless
all
you,
over
and
again.
God bless
All
America.
right.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, can we be done, Trump? Yes. Congratulations, Trump! We love
Now,
you, Trump. We love
can
you,
all the
Asha.
celebrities
All right,
Asha
that think that
Puppy.
they will
Donald
leave
Trump
fucking leave?
taking a victory
All right.
lap
Can
of
all
sorts.
Hollywood
I do
leave the
not
United States
think
now?
that, as far as I know, any major news organization
Hang
has declared him to be the victor, but it certainly seems that he is on his way to that.
Yes, it does, Jake Tappa.
Point. And
Yes.
there he is giving a generally, as far as he goes, unifying.
They know it's their last year on
and,
CNN before they get
generous
replaced.
speech. He
So enthused.
All right. All right. I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream because you know why? I am drunk.
Why, child? Oh, you drunk, child?
I am drunk and
You
I
are
need
drunk,
to go
child.
to bed. I need to go to bed. So, final thoughts from you, Kino. Final thoughts.
Take the victory lap. There's work to be done at a later time, but not tonight. Victory is sweet.
All right, I agree with that. Jennifer, final thoughts from you.
Well, I am very pleased. Oh wait, hold on. Excuse me. I'm not drunk enough. Hold on. I'm channeling my inner Philly. First of all.
Oh shit. Okay.
This is where this is going. First of all, I applaud the efforts of the left. How cute they are. They have tried and tried and tried, sending disinformation everywhere along every wavelength of all the media all the time, and all these people are listening to it, and yet it has not landed, has it? Because the people have spoken. They have spoken so loud that they have broken the ears of the left. You can tell that by Rachel Maddow's hair changing just a little bit. It actually floofed just a touch. It's crazy. She is the weather meter for the left. So, in all honesty, I am incredibly happy that this happened. I cried. I went and hugged my husband. I was excited. I'm so relieved. I can't tell you. I know. We don't all agree on, Trump and the things. And I don't even know the Israel thing, why you're so mad at it. That I am actually trying to.
Don't bring it up, Jennifer. Don't bring it. Just go move on. Just move on.
Don't ruin a good thing.
Just move on.
All I'm doing is saying that I have purposefully removed myself from the subject matter.
Thank you.
That's all I'm doing because I don't want to be involved in it right now.
That's a good idea.
Later, yes. Now, not so much. Because I have to put my dog down on Saturday and I don't want to get involved in all this stuff right now. Later, yes. Not now. Now, I'm happy for Trump. I'm very excited for Trump. I think, first of all, I think that he is a little crazy, which I love. And he is going to, I think, sort things out. Let me try that again. I hope that he sorts things out. He may not. Just like we hoped he would the first fucking time. And he didn't. And we all went, ah! And I kind of feel like this is the chance that we were like, okay, okay. When you die in a game and you respawn, we're like, you respawn, Trump. You just respawned. Do the thing now. Yeah, you get a Kino. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So it's like, okay, you've respawned. Do the fucking thing. And it's not like he has seen the levels. He's seen the corruption. He knows all the things. And here's the thing that I love the best. He knows the secrets. And this is like, Carlin, I know that you are focused on an area of politics and it happens to maybe may or may not have something to do with Jewish people, but I'm
we love Jewish people. We
may
love
or may
Jewish
not
people.
be
We
focused on that.
love Jewish people. We have no animosity.
They're beautiful.
There's
just some bad mucky mucks around in their
true.
sector, just like every other sector, just like every other
Karl Marx.
Every other the group is not the bad.
Take the win. Take the win.
The group is not the bad. The leaders are the bad. The people who try to lead the bad are the bad. It's not the people. That's where I get stuck. So it's not the people. It's not the Jews. It's not the blah, blah, blah. It's the leaders that clinch them. They're the bads. That's where we need to focus. Not the little people who make bread, cheese, raise their families, have businesses. Those are not the people to be mad at. It's the ones that are controlling people and manipulating people. That's the bad. So, where am I going with Trump? I'm trying to get there. Fuck God. So, I think he is going to make up for lost time because I believe people change, people learn, and people grow, as we all do. And he is going to look at what he fucked up in his last administration, and he's going to roll back into this one and go, not this time. And I am here for it. I am so here for it. I don't know what he's going to do. I know there's some things that would make me very happy is if he would pardon everybody who got jailed on January 6th, because there are a lot of people that still don't have charges that are in jail and have been in jail for 4 years. Those people need to go away and be released. Fucking Christ.
Free Ross.
Pardon?
Free Ross.
Well,
Free
I
Ross?
hope so. Ross Ulbricht.
Oh, yeah. All the people, none of them have real charges. Nobody. Okay. Wow. I'm going to say it. Are you ready? I'm going to say it.
Say it.
Nobody broke the law on January 6th. Here's why I can say that. Because the doors were open by the guards. They let people in. The people channeled in. They did not riot or anything. And also, let us not forget that the Antifa people broke into Congress and barged into several Congress people's rooms either the year before or the year after. I think it was the year after. And then also the gals who were all about, oh shit, I forget the name of the cause. They went all up in and got to Nancy Pelosi's office. And she was like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. That was never reported. It was reported, but it was never reported in like the media as, oh my God, this is a negative thing. But it did happen and it was reported. Antifa and God damn it, if I can remember the name of the
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, anyhow, they all got in there, they all did the thing, and it was more violent and forceful than what happened on January 6th. What happened on January 6th got violent because a police officer shot a pedestrian. That is it. The rest of it was escalated by feds. Planted. We know this. As far as Trump goes, this is going to go into a direction that people, they're going to take it the way they want to take it. Everybody has been so misled or led in whatever direction in the media that they are listening to leads them. That's where they're going to go. They're going to believe about Trump what they wanted to and every other thing. And that's how it goes. I'm sorry, I'm a little drunk. It's going to go every way from Thursday. That's how this is going to go.
So you're saying that the events of January 6th should be treated like a game of golf, but with mulligans. I agree.
Well, not even mulligan.
Let's go.
Yeah.
YouTube. Disavow.
Yeah.
But wink.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Well, I appreciate you both joining me for the stream tonight. I'm extremely drunk, but I'm happy that Trump won. But I'm also happy I didn't vote for him, and I don't want to see him cock to Israel. I really don't want to see it. And I hope for a good Trump administration. And I'm happy about it. But I'm not. But I am. But I am not. But I am. And I'm hopeful that
I feel the same way.
But I'm not, but I am. But I'm not, but I am. You know what? It's been a good night. Kamala Harris has been defeated. Joe Biden has been defeated. The Democrats have been defeated. The left has been defeated. And we are moving on. And hopefully Trump doesn't suck.
I think he's gonna do really good. You know what? I have 3 major issues: healthcare and energy. Well, healthcare, all they have to do is just open the red books. I wish somebody would talk about that.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, the red books.
But
energy, blah, blah, blah. And then as far as Trump goes, he's going to be fine. He knows everybody. He's going to be fine in the world.
Well,
they respect him. That's why we didn't have any new wars, when he was in office.
I hope he has learned something from his first administration, but we're going to pray for him. And we're going to hope he does well. And I appreciate both of you for joining me tonight. And now I need to go to bed because it's 3 a.m. and I love you guys. And I love everyone that's joining me tonight. And I appreciate all of you. And we're going to bed now. Because it's an early night because Trump is won!
Yes!
He is won!
Ever!
And now we're going to bed at 3 a.m.
Yeah!
And I'm drunk. Are you drunk, Jennifer?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Are you drunk, Kino?
So
Hell
drunk.
no. I got a fifth to kill. We're
All right.
good.
Well, we're still drunk.
Kino
All right.
and I are going to stay online till he gets fucking drunk.
All right. Well, you can't. You don't have to go home. But you
Call
can't.
your ass.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. We're ending the stream for the night. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Take care. We'll see you soon.
Trap.
Trump! Bye, guys. Good night.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you? That's difficult to answer. eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.